that's perception, right? Um, I'm assuming that's what you were going to say.
Yeah, it goes back to celestial navigation. It goes back to how ancient Greeks perceived the heavens. They perceived the heavens as a celestial sphere. Okay, we've all heard about this, the celestial sphere, whether you're a glober or a flat earther. They actually teach the celestial sphere idea to college students who take astronomy courses today. It's just a model, as a way to perceive the heavens. Even though by prevailing cosmological wisdom, we quote unquote know that the celestial sphere doesn't actually exist because they're not actually seeing stars and planets embedded into the underside of a ball. However, the celestial sphere idea is still taught, and it's based off of a subjective preference for how you interpret the sky. And it's also based off of a very limited section of the sky. So people watch stars move overhead. Boom. People look at Polaris and it doesn't move. People in the south look at a dark region in the night sky and see stars appearing to form arcs around it. So people all over the world put this together and they create this celestial sphere idea from antiquity. I'm willing to accept that as an interpretation. And people actually do measure the angular rate of change of these stars, these lights in the sky over time. But the interpretation of this geometry as a sphere is, is subjective. It's a preference. There are other ways that you can conceive of the same angular rate of change of stars in the sky that don't have to do with lights being fixed to a point in space that rotates around you. Even those of us who remember being globers, we know that that's not the case because we say, well, Earth is a globe and we're rotating, and these stars in the sky could be trillions of miles away, light years away. And the reason why they appear to move is because the Earth is rotating. Okay, fine. Yeah, we all understand that. But how do you tell the difference? It goes back to this age old question. How do you tell the difference between whether or not the Earth is moving or the sky is moving? And even Einstein conceded this point when he was talking about his theory of relativity, the general theory, that no optical experiment could ever prove right or wrong whether the Earth is rotating or the sky is moving. He understood this because he was bothered very much by the Michelson-Morley test. He was bothered very much by Airy's failure, which was really a success in my book, and so many other tests that came before and after. So, what is the correct interpretation? What is the correct interpretive frame? When we see images of the cosmic microwave background radiation, and we have very famous astrophysicists tell us that they're very puzzled by this because indicators seem to point to the observer being the center of the universe, calling it the axis of evil, because it's kind of evil that we would think that we're so auspicious to believe that we are the center of all of creation, and yet that kind of appears what it should be. But you could also interpret this if you introduce other reference frames. How do you know which one is true? And to resolve that question, I would turn to physics. Okay, because if the earth is an object and the earth is rotating and it's rotating under its own mass, then there has to be torque, there has to be a rotation power, there has to be something measurable that you can produce in order to show that the surface that you are on is actually consuming energy and releasing that in the form of heat into the known world. Well, conveniently enough, we're told that you can't do that. Why can't we do that? Why? Because gravity. Gravity is this mystical space force that's doing it. And it produces all this work and produces absolutely no heat. And there's no way to tell if it's actually working in the first place. Isn't that freaking interesting?
I have a theory. Um,
Yeah, well,
because
I'm going to dismiss this one based off of the lack of evidence. What's yours?
my one also doesn't have any evidence, but it's all speculation at this point anyway. So my theory is maybe that, like, because Roger Penrose, who's a famous theoretical physicist, and he um he has this idea of um, essentially when you reach uh, infinity, or when you approach infinity, you start to it becomes indistinguishable from um, like the infinitely great, the infinite, like the infinite like scale of the universe, or
Dude, you
like
sound like you're tripping on mushrooms. Anyway, keep going.
well, I mean, do we live in a universe or not? Let's establish like some
Yeah,
principles here.
so for flat
Okay,
earthers, the universe is our experience reality. Okay, the idea of an ever expanding vacuum of space, this infinite cosmos, where space-time itself is expanding, but you can't really tell it's expanding because you're within an expanding reference frame itself. Therefore, your measurement stick is itself expanding, and you can't measure the expansion, but we know it's expanding. Yeah, that's what you guys, that's what common wisdom of the prevailing day says is true. And it's freaking asinine, dude.
it's like okay, that's interesting. What about the opposite? And do you know what I
Well,
mean by
yeah,
the
how
opposite?
about this? How
No,
about
but
this?
wait, no,
Reality,
hang
how
on,
about this?
hang on. No, 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 no,
You
no, no,
begin
no,
to
no, no.
understand your
I
world
haven't.
by taking in your sensory experience of reality.
So, have you heard of
Nobody,
wait?
nobody can sense or measure that the earth is moving.
Here's a question. Okay, so you don't believe that there's a big universe? Fine, doesn't matter. Do you believe in the micro scale universe? Like when you use a
Why would I have
um,
to? Why is that relevant?
well, because where does the micro universe end? Like how small can
Why
things
why is that
how small?
relevant? Why is that
Well, why
relevant
is that?
when we
Because
measure
it's
the earth flat?
why. Well, if you had like cared enough to allow me to explain Roger Penrose's theory, which you didn't, you just interrupted rudely with your own ideas about things.
Yeah, with a question.
But no one cares about your question. I mean, I don't care about your question. You,
So you're just here to
you're.
pontificate and tell me space stories, which I probably know better than you.
Here's the thing, right? Here's what I find funny is that I wouldn't be angry if the Earth was flat, or if the people were genuinely telling me, like, if there was this massive conspiracy to make me believe that the Earth was round, I actually wouldn't be angry like you guys are, because you know why?
That's funny because I don't think
I'd be
there is a
like, I'd be like,
conspiracy. Listen, I don't think there is a conspiracy, dude.
I'm going, okay, why are you so angry?
Listen, because I'm trying to
Why is
tell
it?
you, because
Why are you so
you're trying to
angry?
pinhole me into this idea
No,
that I have to believe in a conspiracy theory. I don't think there is a conspiracy.
you've got massive hang-ups about the this whole thing. And
No, I don't have hang.
you
Listen,
do.
I'm telling
You
you
do.
that
You know. You do. You just started
you're trying
explaining
to
you don't.
straw man me and poison the well by saying I'm a conspiracy theorist and I have to accept a
Right.
conspiracy theory. And I can go into zillions of reasons why. I could talk your ear off right now for hours how
You
this
can
is
do the
not
same.
a
You can do
conspiracy.
the same. What is it then?
It's a delusion.
It's a delusion. But how they how? But if it's a delusion and not a conspiracy, then why are there people supposedly creating like um uh CGI images of the Earth and faking these space missions and moon missions? Why are they doing that if it's not a conspiracy?
I don't know. Why don't you go ask them?
Well, no, okay. Oh, okay. So the whole thing falls apart. Like either it's a
No, no, it doesn't
conspiracy or it's
fall
not a conspiracy.
apart. Listen, you're
Yes, it
asking me
does.
why people would do
It
something.
does.
That's a motive. People do things without any reason whatsoever. Listen, and if this is a
This is a
delusion,
very
okay, grant me this one special
hypothetical
plea that this could
conversation.
be a delusion, right? Then the reason why they're doing this, they're backfitting the data from their observations, is because they believe their belief is so immutable and so true
I'm
that
bored
it
of this conversation.
requires them to backfit their data and observations into the model.
I'm bored of this conversation. Someone else
All right,
speak.
I guess you're not ready for this conversation either. So why don't you go bye bye?
You just no sense.
Right. Listen, have you ever heard of an urban myth before?
No, never heard of that.
Okay, maybe it's more popular in America. An urban myth is basically an idea, a foregone conclusion like a legend, something that everybody believes is true, but nobody has any evidence for. And he's gone. All right. Sorry, folks. Sorry if I ruined the chat.
Oh, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Man, I'm looking at the full footage of that docking video that we like. The ISS, that's not ISS, the lunar module docking, Apollo 16. The full footage here is absolutely hilarious. But this is it's all edited. I want to find the original footage. I don't want to see the 24 frames per second. I want to see whatever they filmed originally, allegedly.
No, you guys did well. I thought you got through to him more than I thought you would, because he actually just pretty much came right out and acknowledged, like, he can't really analyze this information because of the implications are more than he can handle. So I actually didn't even think he would get to that point of acknowledging that. So I thought you guys did a good job.
Thank you. Yeah, he'll be thinking about this for the next week. That's for sure. I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, the first, the guy who was here before him, Fish, who is capable of analyzing information without getting emotionally involved in it. Like, if a person can even, there's a few things, if they're not like immediately willing to look at the evidence objectively, then if they can at least, I think, see in themselves where this area is one where they already have a lot of biases, presuppositions. He said he hadn't drunk that he hadn't drunk the Kool-Aid like us, but clearly he has drunk the globe Kool-Aid. It's just everything is just turned on its head to where even to acknowledge the question that possibly you could have been brainwashed by the globe, I think is healthy for people to examine, and I'm sure many people have never even considered that possibility.
Funny thing you mentioned that, like considering possibilities. Our friend Debate Daddy, who sits here and just kind of text skank chats most of the time. Sometimes he mics up. He commented on a video the DJ shared of the Apollo mission, which looks like a scaled model representation of what should be true. The Apollo was that the command module or lunar module rather that flies into the frame and starts wibbly wobbling and then docks with the camera. So he says, as his rebuttal, get this, it looks way better when it's slowed down. That's right, because we actually sped up the footage by 3x. Yeah, it
I was
looks
just
way
saying,
better. It looks
and
way
yeah,
better when slowed down, dude. How do you know? How do you know it was slowed down?
when the GIF, it looks like I can see it's maybe the GIF like made the quality low or something like that, or the speed faster. Something about when I look at the official YouTube one and make it full screen, and I
The
look at that.
official YouTube one. What if the official YouTube one was actually slowed down?
Well, what if they're lying? Then they'd be lying. But when I look at the official one, it looks fine. Nothing looks weird about this to me.
Yeah, I mean, because their whole point was to produce something that looked fine. Like, how do you know that it wasn't slowed down?
This looked real to me when I'm looking at the official YouTube one.
This looks
Really,
real
it
to you?
looks real. So you've seen the
Dude.
moon before. You have a referent to compare this to.
No, like I'm
This footage is
if I had to guess,
hilarious.
Right,
How could
right.
this
So
be
you've
fake?
never
This
actually
this
seen
doesn't look like
anything.
CGI.
You've
This
never
one.
actually been able to compare this to anything you know to be true before.
No, this doesn't look like CGI. I've seen CGI before.
Yeah, but it doesn't. No, it's not CGI. Nobody's saying it's CGI, dude. I'm saying it's a scaled model that was done with camera trickery and field of view manipulation. That's my claim.
I don't know how you'd know that.
That's what
Well,
it
because we
looks
have
like.
actual examples of that when they were performing simulations of the Apollo mission using field of view manipulation and camera trickery in order to produce simulations to test everybody at NASA for the real thing.
What about the hammer feather drop on the moon? I can post the video here. So he dropped a feather and a hammer at the same time on the moon, and not only do they accelerate at the rate of gravitational acceleration of the moon's
Yeah.
gravity,
How do
but
you
they
know
both
it was?
run at
How
the
do you
same
know it
time.
wasn't slowed down?
Well, they like let's say it was slowed down, it would still this entire thing would have to be in a set in a vacuum.
Why would it have to be in a vacuum?
And you can also look at the frame rate. Like
No, why would it have to
I'm
be in
guessing
a vacuum? Let's stay on that. Let's stay on this point right now. Why would it have
the
to be in a
feather hits the
vacuum?
ground at the same time as the hammer,
Okay.
so we know it's in a vacuum.
No, how do you know that that's a feather?
It looks like a feather. Yeah, he's like pinching it barely with his hand, and it's pretty fuzzy.
Yeah, and he probably sneezed when he held it up to his mask.
Whatever it looks like something. It does look like a feather, but like it's kind of glowy. So yeah, maybe it could be like something else. But
Yeah. So the whole idea that they went to the moon is nuts. Have you ever checked out aulis.org or .com? AULIS. It's a magazine. It actually was a print magazine that they went online. It's been around for decades. They
I
spent their
can't
entire time
wait for the
debunking the
website.
moon hoax as well as other things. And they would invite people with PhDs in like optical physics and other high end, very niche areas of science to debunk the moon hoax.
I've never seen a compelling debunk of the moon hoax.
It doesn't mean that yeah, okay, fine. So, what's your standard of evidence?
Well, I've heard of the Van Allen radiation thing, and then there's a compelling response to that. I've heard the temperature thing. There's a compelling response to that. I've heard
Oh, yeah, what's the compelling response to the Van Allen radiation belt thing? That's the first thing you brought up.
that they're
Okay, can I add something real quick on the Van Allen radiation belt?
they're
You
not
know
like
who James Van
receiving as
Allen
much.
was?
Hey, Todd, I want to listen to him respond, dude. Can you hush up a bit?
I don't know who Van Allen was, but what I know about the Van Allen belt is there's two layers of the belt. One of them is like different kind of radiation, and then one of them just reflects off of the spaceship. The other, they get such a tiny amount of dose that it doesn't even matter. They were more concerned about the instrumentation, like the computers on the spacecraft.
Oh, okay. So what makes you think that's true? Right? Because someone
That's
told you it's true and you want to
yeah.
believe them and you don't want to believe the other thing.
I saw someone do the math one time, and I was like, well, they actually
You saw
get the
someone do
number.
the math. Guess what?
They
I
get
have
the
a friend who
numbers.
did math for a computer game. There was a Superman flight simulator, and the math was perfect. It proved that Superman could fly in the video game.
Well, you take the rate of you take the velocity at of the spacecraft, and then you can calculate the amount of time that they'll spend in the belt, and then you can calculate how much radiation they'll receive. And
Okay, so you take the velocity of Superman, you calculate how much time he spends around the sun of Krypton, and then you calculate how much radiation he receives.
okay, well, I'm hearing you're skeptical about that math.
I'm not skeptical. I'm asking for actual evidence. You're believing bullshit that you've actually got no reference for. You just prefer over the other stories, and you have no way to evaluate one over the other.
Well, I saw the yeah, I saw the math. Do you have alternative math? That get a bigger dose? This guy's high. He doesn't know
You're
his
interrupting our
mute button.
conversation. Can you mute yourself, please? Tomo? I'll
Hello.
just mute him. Oh, can you
Right,
mute
Tomo.
yourself, please? We're in the middle of a conversation. Thank you.
Sorry. I was.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so what the audience is hearing right now is you prefer some stories over other stories due to an inherent bias.
I don't think that's a genuine representation. I've seen
Okay.
I've seen one set of math. If you have another set of math, I'll
Yeah,
look
really.
at
So
it.
why should you
I'm not
believe math? Like I said, like I can produce amazing math for a video game, and you'd have no way to differentiate that from reality, would you?
take the radiation dosage of both areas of the belt, and then take the velocity of the spacecraft.
How
and
do you
calculate it.
know that radiation dosage value is true?
That's what it's been stated to be.
It is because it is, because you want to believe it.
Yeah, if you think it's measured higher and you have some alternative measurement that shows
I
that
don't
it's
need an
way
alternate
higher than
measurement.
expected.
I'm asking to substantiate your measurement in the first place. Right now, you just got to
Are you
believe it.
asking me to? Well, I'm just going off based on the measurements I've seen on
I've
however
seen
they've
those same
measured
ones,
it.
okay? And guess what? You
Yeah.
know why I dismiss them? I dismiss them because I don't have any reason to accept them as truth.
Well, then you would only be objecting to this if you thought it was way higher or that it didn't exist at all.
Okay, so what?
Yeah. But as it stands, the official numbers of them aren't a problem, right? Like the numbers that they crunch
Right. I
in order
get
to
it.
be
Yeah.
able to
So
explain
it's
the effect.
internally consistent, right? When lies are internally consistent, they hold up within themselves. As long as you question a lie within its own framework, it's going to be self referential. It's going to be true in a circular manner. The problem is when you move to an external validation of the claim, and that's what we're asking for.
Well, I can't measure it if that's what you're asking me to do.
Well, not you, but anybody. Like, can we get any independently verifiable measurement?
No, you need to go to space to get that.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no independently verifiable measurement. Therefore, why am I obligated to believe any of this shit?
You don't have to.
Okay, so let me ask you, do I have a moral obligation to accept it?
No.
Okay, so why are you here?
Someone mentioned me or something like that, so I
No,
rejoined.
no. Why are you here debating against us all the time? If there's absolutely no moral or even logical reason to accept any of this shit.
Like in general, why am I here? I think some of you guys are pretty cool. I mean, the topic interests me as well.
Yeah, so why are you so resistant?
Well, I'm not resistant at all.
Yeah, you are. I mean, to the point of babbling incoherence and cognitive dissonance. Everybody can hear it.
I don't think anyone heard that. Anyway, you were asking me about why I believe in it, and then I said, or like why I disbelieve the hoax conspiracies, and I've heard of things like those two that I brought up, and I've seen the parallel lights or the parallel source of light on the moon or whatever. They say that the sun would be cast a parallel shadow, but the shadow isn't parallel. I've seen responses to that.
Really, the shadows are not parallel.
I've heard that one, yeah.
Okay. So let me leave you with a thought real quick, because I've got other things to do. The fact that NASA is faking their accomplishments in space has absolutely nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
I agree. Yeah. I mean, I was asking for the DJ for the footage source and such, and that's how it got brought up. And then someone said you mentioned me, so I joined.
And it's possible that people at NASA today still believe in the globe. They're still trying to solve the orbital problem. They haven't figured it out yet.
If you want to talk about that, yeah, like I think if your guys' stance is true, yeah, like I wouldn't assume everyone in NASA knows the truth. Maybe some of them are just fundamentally confused or misled. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when you look at NASA's founding mission to be a propaganda machine, then it would kind of behoove them to do some real science and include a bunch of unwitting patsies in order to pad their numbers, while also projecting technological progress and capabilities that don't exist, which they said they would do. While also providing cover for select Department of Defense endeavors to include the development of doomsday fucking weapons. As well as intelligence collection platforms like the U2. George Washington University has an amazing webpage on this with 51 references going back 70 years on this very topic. So meanwhile, while that's going on, right, the rest of us are like, hey, you know, we've heard about this globe thing. Let's go see if we can find evidence for curvature, and we can't freaking do it anywhere. Right? I mean, we get all these coping mechanisms, like the reason why Earth looks flat is because of refraction effects that nobody can prove exists having any mechanical, any physical mechanical effect on the propagation of photons in reality. Right? So what we get are, you know, we get demonstrations of light being bent by freaking chiral particles in a suspension of sugar water in a tank, which, by the way, has a flat base. I'm saying because this happens in this condition, therefore, the light can bend perfectly around the Earth, producing stable images over 100 miles squared of a very flat Earth beneath our feet. Every photon reflected off that surface of a curving ball Earth to your eye, being modified somehow by the environment, by the atmosphere, if you want to call it that. All trillions and trillions and trillions of photons from your feet all the way out to the horizon past 10 miles and beyond, to the left and to the right, across the whole horizon looking flat, is because it's a gigantic freaking conspiracy theory of photons, where all the particles are taking independent arcing paths modified by the atmosphere itself, such that your eye is able to produce a flat and stable image. of exceedingly good clarity, even in infrared. And the reason why we see this is because Earth is a globe and somehow all this is refraction. Yeah, buddy. And then when people show us images of boats disappearing bottom up, you've got a bunch of things going on. You've got an inferior mirage. You've got an automatically off the bat in the far distance, you've got a reflective surface, call it a surface, you've got a reflective condition of the evaporation of air, heated molecules off the water bubbling up and evaporating, producing a reflection of the object above it. And then you've got potentially waves in the far distance. Okay. And this is a great thing because in the far distance, you start to lose your sense of scale for depth perception. So you might have a wave 10 miles out that could be 3 feet high. You might have a wave that's 7 miles out that could be 5 feet high. You could have another wave. You could have something else even further out, 12 miles high, that's 7 feet up. You've got wave upon wave upon wave of varying heights in the distance, and your eyes and even your camera are not strong enough to optically resolve those waves. So it all seems to appear to get compressed in a flat image, creating a potential wall in front of you at a far distance. And then objects even beyond that at the surface, the bottoms of them where they meet the water being obstructed by these things. So you have that kind of condition happening too. I mean, there's just so much going on. So in order for me to accept that there's curvature, I need to rule out all these other very real conditions that I know that I've experienced myself in the real world. I need to rule them out first before I jump to the conclusion of curvature. Oh, and believe me, like the idea that trillions and trillions and trillions of rays of light, of photons hitting your eye from different areas of reflection off the surface of a curving globe in front of you out for 100 square miles suddenly conspire together, slow down and speed up whatever they need to do to produce a flat image of the surface, whether it's in the visual spectrum or infrared. I mean, and this is like the proof of the globe. And then people say, well, no, dude, you got to go up high. You got to like look at NASA pictures from satellites. Oh man, I almost don't want to go there.
The globe requires a much higher level of conspiracy, than flat Earth, because like you said earlier, the flat Earth being reality only requires that conspiracy of fewer than 30 people who have claimed to see the Earth as a globe from the fantasy realm of outer space, whereas if the Earth is secretly a globe, despite all of our lived experience, despite the thousands of independent laser tests and long distance observations all around the Earth, all of these people just got together to conspire to pretend the Earth is flat. It's just absurd. It's just people not understanding reality, because it's also something you can easily test yourself. So it's in no way is flat Earth a conspiracy. It's something that is just a measurement, a measured fact. The globe conspiracy is very easy to demonstrate, because it only requires a very small number of people.
Our friend Debate Daddy deafened himself a while ago, by the way. He just doesn't want to hear this. Yeah, the globe requires the conspiracy of physics, of natural law. We don't.
There's no evidence that the Earth is flat. It's a conspiracy.
Hey,
Yo, what's
Marilena,
up,
why don't
PD? How
you
you doing,
present?
man?
Yeah.
Long time no
Oh,
chat.
is that who that is?
Yeah, that's who that is. What's up, soldier? How you doing, man? I tell you what, like I never told these flat earthers, but I saw the earth curve under my foot when I left footprints behind me in the sand on the beach.
Earth doesn't
Let's
curve, you
keep,
retard.
we're gonna keep that a secret between you and me.
The earth doesn't curve, you retard.
Yeah, what do you mean it doesn't curve? I've seen earthworms form humps of earth behind them as they tunnel through the earth.
Yeah, it's curvy, but it don't curve.
Come on, man, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's no evidence of curvature. I can't find it.
Earthworms prove that Earth has curvature, dude.
Earth doesn't have curvature. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it does. It curves when you look at waves and you leave footprints in the sand.
That's not curvature. Curvature is a noun.
Yeah, it's curvature. I leave
Welcome to English
curvature.
101.
My footprint leaves curvature. That's a noun.
Okay, is Earth a noun?
Yeah, Earth is a noun. You want to
Do you
make it a verb
describe
with me,
Earth with
baby?
nouns,
You want to
or
make
do you
want to
describe
make
Earth with
Earth? You want to
adjectives?
make Earth a verb, dude? Let's make Earth a verb, baby. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just confused. Why would you describe Earth, right, with a noun? That doesn't make any sense to me. I thought you're supposed to use adjectives to do that.
All right. Oh man, you want to use Earth as an adjective now?
No,
Talk dirty
curvature
to
is
me,
not an
big. Come
adjective,
on.
man. Curvature is not an adjective. So obviously, Earth doesn't have curvature. It could be curvy though.
Keep going.
Da-dum.
Man, I remember like 4 years ago, dude. I was on the train to Boston and like listening to 24/7 Flat Earth. I'm kind of new to this. And you had the entire 24/7 FE crew tied up for hours, like the entire train ride, and nobody knew it was you. It was kind of epic and hilarious. So yeah, I mean, epic troll, man. I think you might take the top spot, bro.
Yeah, you know what they say. God always wins. So you think the firmament's open or closed? I can't remember.
I think it's halfway open.
Yeah, well, halfway is still open. That's cool.
It's also halfway closed, man.
Where does
Oh,
all the
it's
helium go? Like,
You
have
got a
you ever thought
sunroof?
about that?
The helium goes into my squirrel in the backyard and he starts going, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's freaking hilarious.
You don't believe in liquid helium or anything?
Oh, bro, like the sun, they say, like NASA says, the sun makes freaking liquid helium and shit, liquid hydrogen.
No, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I know. I don't either, but I mean that's what like the ding dong heads say with like multiple PhDs at NASA.
Well, I did the math. It looks like the sun's about 40 miles away if you add it up with the shadows and all that.
Dude, like I got cooked by the sun last summer, so I believe it.
It's very close. And I heard it's way smaller than they claim to.
If it was the size of a golf ball, dude, and it like
Well, it
flew
looks
at
like
your
it's the
nuts,
same
it would
size
burn
as the
a hole through
moon,
you.
you know? It looks like the moon and the sun are the same size to me. I mean, that's just me though.
So what do you think, man? Like earthworms, dude. Let's go back to earthworms. Do
What about
earthworms curve?
you got brain worms?
Yeah, man. So yeah, do brainworms curve?
I would say they're curvy.
Do earthworms curve?
It's like a car, right? A car doesn't turn by itself. Someone has to turn the car, right?
Oh, so does God make it curve?
I would say God can turn a worm.
God turns worms, man. Does God turn the earth? Is that like, gravity?
I mean, I can demonstrate, spinning the earth if you want.
Well, hey, I had a car once where my tie rod was broke, and that puppy curved by itself.
There you go. And that's like non-Euclidean geometry. Honk honk. If you listen to the other lesser flat Earth communities,
Look, Tristan's got it at the side chat. It's curvy, but it don't curve.
yeah, the curve is relative, man. Like in this reference frame, it's straight, but in your all's reference frame, it might be curved, but that's your problem.
Oh no, now there's 4.
Hey, officer, my reference frame, I was right between the lines. In your reference frame, you're all fucked up. You're the one that's curved, officer.
I posted the hourglass, but he didn't get it.
Yeah, the curving hourglass.
I think it's curvy.
I don't think I've ever seen a straight hourglass. So that means time's curved too, right?
I don't think it exists.
Bro, that's a big galaxy brain.
Well, I mean, if you go to the dictionary, there's only 7 planets, Merriam-Webster.com. Because I was listening to what you're saying earlier about how it's all recent. You know what I mean?
Wait, what was the recent?
Yeah, like the Earth being a sphere. That's like a recent take. That wasn't what it was for like 7,000 years or something like that.
Oh man, someone else says that. I don't think that's the case. Like I think people thought it's been a globe for like at least 2,500 years.
Really? You think it's been that long?
I think some people thought that 2,500 years ago. Yep, maybe more.
I don't think anybody knew what a globe was back then.
I think most people thought it was flat.
Yeah, there's your hourglass right there. It looks pretty curvy.
Dude, man, that's the hyperboloid within a toroidal field of ether.
I mean, my claim is nothing's flat. I mean, I haven't seen evidence to the contrary yet.
That might be a good take, man. Like at the microscopic, at the macroscopic, It's like just when you see something flat, you look along it just when you think it's going to continue being flat, it stops being flat for some reason. It's like, oh shit. So it's like there's a mountain in the way. I know there's the shoreline of the lake. Crap. Okay, it's not flat anymore. Or maybe there's an edge. Dun dun dun. Like Math Powerland, he's brought up in here a lot of times. Yeah, he said something really freaking cool, like speculation Sunday cool. He said that he thought that the Earth was flat, and the edge of the Earth was like some volcanic molten lava that was just bubbling out and just forming out and just creating an ever bigger Earth, and it was always expanding into this disk. The outer edge of lava was just getting bigger and bigger, and it would cool off and cool off and take millions of years and create even more and more land eventually. I mean, I thought that was pretty cool. Like, got to hand it to flat earthers for good science fiction. Can you imagine Star Wars on a flat Earth? Like, where does Yoda live? Maybe Florida? Louisiana?
Louisiana.
All right. So where does Luke Skywalker live?
Sahara Desert.
Okay. How about Coruscant, right? Like the Imperial City.
Like Dubai.
Ooh, I like that. I was thinking like New York. Dubai's cooler. Okay.
Has to have a little exotic feel.
All right. All right. How about Cloud City? That might be a tough one. Where's Cloud City on Earth?
There's the biggest concentration of potheads.
Eugene, Oregon? Vancouver?
Hey, Boogie, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
I just wanted to say hello from the other side of the Appalachians, bro. I'm over here in the valley.
Oh, I hear you. Cool, man.
Yeah, you were talking about last
Ohio River Valley.
up the discussion with all that, so I was just like, just waiting to see the next time I saw you. Beautiful out there, man. I got a great view of the mountains, both sides. Thankful.
Oh yeah, man, I love it around here, man. Wildlife's everywhere, plenty of water, and apple trees everywhere. I got a bunch of apple trees on the property. I love it out here.
And set that little video from my back porch. Got a really high up spot on a plateau, right in between the ridges, so it's a pretty cool spot. Great view.
Nice. Yeah, I've lived several places, man. Florida, California, and Oregon. But I always end up coming back to these mountains I like it here. This, this is home.
Exactly, dude. You go anywhere else. I was born in South Carolina. We had family up here, but no, ever since I started living here, man, like, you go somewhere else and it's cool and all, but like as soon as you hit the mountains, dude, it's just man, you're just immediately home. There's nothing like it.
Yeah, especially, man. I live in a county. It's got relatively low population, maybe 20,000 people in the whole county. And I love it. Being out a little bit secluded, but, still have all the amenities I could need. I, I don't like city living.
Yeah, it's small where we're at. I mean, um, like 80,000 people in the county. The county's big. Even our cities, more like towns, not even really cities. So, um, like JMU and UVA are close, so you have more people over there, but they're like half hour away, so it's not like on top of us. So it's a little spot. Got everything we need close, 10 minutes away at worst.
Yeah, it's not so bad, man. Yeah, I'm about 15 minutes from town. Like you said, there's not really much cities, just towns. I'm about 15 minutes out. That's just about right for me.
What
There's
is YouTube
my
Bob
answer.
2?
You don't need math for this. You need math to do any science, bro.
You
You're not
don't need
doing
math.
science.
No, you just need vibes, bro.
Oh, you're
A
right.
yardstick, I guess.
I can
Why do you
science
not
color
do
purple
that?
with math.
Let's just determine the curvature of the Earth with vibes, bro. Yeah.
How do you explain
Yeah.
gravity too?
Yeah. We got to
Yeah, gravity only works on a flat Earth.
It only works on a flat Earth. What is like the force being pulled towards it? Like what?
Yeah,
What is
everything
what is
moves
the
towards the
body?
ground, right?
Huh?
Everything moves towards the ground.
Why doesn't the sun fall out of the sky?
I don't know, probably because it's made of helium and hydrogen.
It's
Oh,
like a
okay.
balloon.
So it doesn't have a density.
How do you even know what the sun is?
I don't know, dude. I should go up there and figure it out for myself.
You can use
You should try it, man.
spectroscopy. You know what substances emit certain wavelengths of light based on
So
the properties that they have. And so doing that, we can conclude what the sun's made of based off of the light it emits.
Oh yeah, how'd they do that? How did they know what the medium is between us and the sun?
I don't know. You can take samples of the air.
You don't need
Like,
a
I don't
medium.
know.
It propagates through electromagnetic waves.
What does that mean?
What it means is that you have an accelerating magnetic field recreating an accelerating electric field in such a way that it's like cyclical, like the energy from one feeds into the other on repeat, and that repeat is the speed of light.
Okay. What's the experiment they did to prove that?
So
Oh my
one of the
goodness, the other guy was
experiments.
better.
Oh, you don't like me? I don't
No,
give a
no,
fuck.
as in like this guy who's like, how do you know what the sun is made of or whatever? Like, bro, you can't keep counter arguing by being like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Well, it's called claim stacking. You just keep stacking claims on top of claims, and you haven't validated anything.
Well, I guess.
I
What does that
mean,
So you
even
want
mean,
to?
though?
so you want to experiment with spectroscopy, determining what substance something's made of based off of the light it emits?
Okay, and then you said that there were electromagnetic radiation in between all of that, right? So how do you know that the light that's being emitted from it isn't passing through another medium that's changing the color?
Oh, so one of the ways that they weeded that out was by the Michelson-Morley experiment. And I already know your response. You're going to say that the Earth is stationary, so it actually proves a luminiferous ether. But since we know that the Earth
No,
isn't stationary, I don't know
that,
exactly how the
that
experiment was
has
done.
nothing to do with what the sun is made out of.
But your question was, how do we know that it's not passing through some ether or not ether
No, I
necessarily?
said
It's a
what
medium.
medium? Did you know they supposedly sent a probe from Earth to the sun and they found plasma every step of the way? How do they know what the medium is?
I don't think there is a medium. That's not. There's no medium in the model.
Okay, then what is the plasma that they found all the way to the sun? Like oceans and oceans of plasma.
I don't. Is this plasma on the sun or what's going on here?
It's between us and the sun, supposedly.
Probably if I had to guess, it's like
Shut
kind of
up. You don't
radiation.
even know what it is. I just told it to you for the first time and now you're speculating on it.
Yeah, I honestly don't know, but I mean,
That's the correct answer. You don't know. That's the correct answer.
I mean, do you know why that there's plasma between us and the sun?
You can't even validate the story, bro. I don't even care about the sun. All I care about is whether or not the Earth is curving.
Yeah, but every time we get
Yo,
into
do you
this
think the
debate,
Earth? Do you think the sun is? Do you think the sun is flat?
When they showed us the picture of the ball Earth from outer space, they flew to outer space and they looked back at the Earth. They said, "Hey, this is the Earth from outer space." There was all this blue stuff on the outer edge of the ball, And what happens is when I go out and try to measure it myself, none of it's curving. It's curving in the picture, but it's not curving in reality.
Are the images fake?
It's because you suck at math.
Must be because it doesn't match reality.
Your math just is probably basic and like not sophisticated enough to account for all the intricacies of the atmosphere or whatever. That's my excuse.
Okay, so how would we account for the intricacies of the atmosphere?
Why do they always ask us that? You're supposed to figure that one out. Like we're not supposed to give you a step-by-step tutorial how to account for refraction. That's what you got to do.
Well, I know how to account for refraction. There's
Can I
less
chime
likely
in?
to be refraction when the air above the water and the water are about the same temperature. As you go up 1 degree in Celsius, then there becomes atmospheric effects that begin to take place depending on whether it's hot or cold in that air, the density change. The main constituent to the density of the air is temperature.
Okay, can I chime in?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Okay, so I have a photo I want to show you that I personally took.
Okay.
I'm gonna post it inside chat. I'll post 2 photos. The first one's most important. The second one's for fun. Okay. So, oh, sorry. The second one's more important, but the first one's for fun. So that first photo, how far do you think that mountain is from the location, and how high do you think my viewpoint is?
I have
Just,
no idea.
just
I don't know if you're using
wild
Zip
guess.
or
Wild guess.
I don't even know what the mountain name is. I don't know anything.
Okay, the first photo is Mount Redoubt. It's a volcano that is up in Alaska, and you can see that I'm pretty close to sea level riding my 4-wheeler on the beach. So I want you to take just a guess on the height of my viewpoint and the distance from me to the tip of that mountain, the tip of that volcano. Redoubt, REDOUBT.
I couldn't tell you how far away it is from your location.
Okay, that location exactly where I am. I can send them when I get home. I'm about to be driving,
If
but
I had to guess the height of the image taken, it's probably about 5 feet, 5.5 feet,
no,
depending
it's
on if
about 12 feet high.
okay.
And the mountain is 72 miles from that viewpoint. Now, the second photo, that is the tip and top structure of Denali, which is Mountain McKinley in Alaska. How far? Okay, first of all, I'll start with I was technically negative 30 feet in elevation, but it was low tide, so I'll just say I was 12 feet high in elevation, like the first photo. That, take a guess based on the last photo of 72 miles. How many miles is the tip of Denali on Mount McKinley from my location there?
I have no idea, man.
Yo, math
200.
test fear this
Hold
guy,
on,
bro.
hold
Math
on.
test fear
Present
this
it.
guy.
228 miles. Now, I'm going to bring in refraction. I personally do not believe in refraction, but based off refraction, at the maximum testable refraction in that area, which would be a value of a K value of 0.4, technically there would still be 10,000 feet of curvature covering the top. There would be total over 30,000 feet of curvature and refraction combined, covering the very tip of Denali. Yet, at that distance, you can still see most of the mountain and the entire tip, obviously. And on that day, at the time I took that photo, the K value in the expected atmospheric refraction of the area I was in and the area of Mount Denali combined, the average, would have been a maximum of 0.33 K value. So even if it was more at the maximum testable of 0.4 K value, you still would not even I'm seeing the mountain. How am I seeing the mountain from 228 miles away on a clear day? It's impossible, according to science. According to this global perspective, it's impossible. And I'll do more tests like this. I travel around a lot. I can take plenty of photos. I can take screenshots of my locations. I can take screenshots of Apple Maps and Google Maps. I personally use Verizon, but at the same time I do have Starlink Wi-Fi. So depending on where I'm at, I can have a connection and I can post. And I get on here, and there's people that are on here and within this server that have seen me live streaming on camera these things that they can screenshot and zoom in and see just on my phone camera, not even zoomed in. That's impossible. That literally should be impossible, and yet we're testing it and we're experiencing it.
Good job, dude. Is that where are you at? Okay, DOS man. Are you the same guy that did the test on the lake? Are you the same guy? The test across the lakes in Alaska? You did that, maybe?
No, not on specific lakes. I was on. That's the ocean. That's an inlet at in the northern Kenai Peninsula, just directly west of Soldotna. I have the coordinates.
See
It was about
some really good photographs that you got there.
Yeah, it's over 60 degrees north. It's daytime 4 months out of the year in that location.
Yo, Dosman, what's your position?
Right now I'm in Idaho. I travel a lot.
Nah, I mean like in the debate.
I'm gonna have to wait till I get home to send you the coordinates, but I've sent them in here before and had the
Nah,
same
Cody,
exact
just like
conversation.
Earthquake. That's it. Just
That's
I
good,
have
guy.
Earthquake.
DOS, he's asking you
What's
about your position on the side of the damn guys. Like damn.
Yeah, what's the
He's
Earthquake?
asking.
He's what they call a glober.
Dosman, are you a globetrot? No way.
No, I'm a flat earther.
I bet, my God.
Yo, I'm
He's
a
just showing.
glober.
He's just showing you photographs from a position that he's seen a location at a distance that it cannot be observed if there was curvature in the way. But he's showing you this location because there is no curvature in the way.
Exactly.
It's pretty simple, guys. It's not
Wait,
that
so wait, why are
complicated.
you the same? Why are you the same
I
height as
broke
the
it.
big
I
ass
couldn't have
mountain?
made it simpler. I'm sorry. He just
Wait,
said
but
it
why
better
when
though.
you look at the mountain, you look like yours at the same height? Is it a small mountain or are you really big?
I'm on
You know,
that's the inlet to the ocean. I'm
do,
on sea level.
do you not know what diminution is?
No, can you define that?
Yeah,
Dimension?
diminution. As things move further away, they get smaller in angular size.
And who told you that definition?
You can look it up.
And what experiment
Okay,
did they
I'll
do
mute
that to?
myself until I'm home.
Diminution. Diminution.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Joe, he already told you about this. Now you have to go research the definition so you can learn and then ask the questions.
So what experiment did they do to prove this?
Oh my God, go learn the definition. Okay, read the definition for me. Go ahead, Joe.
Tell you what, I'll search it and put it in the side chat. Give me a second.
It's a reduction in the size, extent, or importance of something. Something.
Okay,
Yo,
yeah.
96
So
debunked them.
since that location is
Or in
so
the
far away
context of
from
music,
you,
the shortening of time values of notes in a melodic part.
go ahead, DOS man. Go ahead. You were gonna say something else.
No,
DOS.
I'm driving home. I muted myself because I have a loud exhaust and I don't want to disrupt the conversation.
Yo, I think you should be focused on driving instead of being in this car. I mean, this voice chat.
Yeah, I just wanna reply to that, DOS. Your mic sounds good. Concentrate on driving, but there's no background noise, so everything sounds good on your end.
Never mind.
Yeah, that sounds better. We can hear that exhaust.
Yo, if the Earth is flat, where's the edge?
What edge? Are you imagining?
I don't believe in a model, but the plane that I live on is a flat plane.
Okay.
So
Does it
the
have
Earth is.
divots? Does it have like divots and
It's not. It's never
Now you
been
having bad
to
connection, DOS. Let me just.
okay.
Now you having like you cutting out, DOS. So maybe because you're driving. Let me just probably reply or someone else because your connection is not. It's not connected to the satellite.
Yo, so is the Earth infinite?
Nobody can demonstrate anything called infinite. There's no demonstration example. That's not something that is. Anyway, so you asked about the S.
You said there was no edges.
Yeah, edges does. I mean, like on the globe, you're always on the edge, right? Because you're on the edge of a sphere, right? But on a flat plane, you're just standing on the surface of a flat plane. If there is such a thing as of a limit of a containment,
Wait, so why can we dig
or
down?
remember the edge, you're getting it from an image that you have in your head, right? Like a strawman idea that nobody's claiming.
Okay.
So you're asking us about your imaginary things that don't make sense.
So there is no geometrical model for the Earth.
There is the Earth, and then there are models that are used for specific things, specific purposes.
So a flat Earth is what, a 2D plane?
That is a description of an orientation of a horizontal frame of reference. It's a benchmark.
So I can use my speaker.
Yeah, do whatever you need to do, big dog.
It's a benchmark based on mean sea level. Between the mean sea level, the benchmark of measurements of elevations all across the world, from the lowest point below the sea level to the highest mountain, those are two parallel planes, two parallel horizontal planes across the world, and the benchmark water level or sea level, it's 0 all across the surface.
Yes.
That makes sense, yeah.
So wait, what if I dig down forever? Will I just keep going down and down and down and down and down and down and down?
That was already tried by the Americans and the Russians, and the deepest hole ever dug is about 7.8 miles, and they spent 10 years trying to dig deeper than that point, and they couldn't.
7.8 miles?
Yes.
That's it?
Do you know the?
Wait, so
That's it.
there's no core. There's no core of the Earth. There's no core.
Core is in a cartoon. The only core that you've seen is in a depiction, a cartoon. No man has experienced an core.
Wait, so wait, why did they
The core is a made up story, a doctrine. Nobody has
Okay, I
discovered
understand. We
any
understand,
core.
brother.
What
Yeah, bro,
about the
but
seismic
when I'm
study?
replying, I don't need you to stop. I don't need you. All right, Scuba Steve, I'm gonna have to meet you indefinitely. See if you gonna keep doing that.
No.
Why didn't they keep
I'm a good
digging?
man.
They tried for over 10 years and they couldn't go any further.
But why?
That's why they stopped. Oh, good question. Why? The equipment kept breaking. They couldn't dig any further. That's the reason. I mean, you could check their papers and whatever they publish about why, but
They spent billions of dollars trying to get down there. It's the furthest they could get.
You want to know the next place I want to go? I want to go to a very, very south place at the winter solstice where I can experience the most southern point of light and truly see for my own eyes if it is
No one's
light
ever done
for
that.
24 hours or if the sun goes beyond my view.
No one's ever done a winter solstice in either hemisphere. Are you talking about going to winter solstice when the summer in the southern hemisphere? Is that what you're
Okay,
talking about?
yeah, according to science, if I go to the South Pole or near, if I go beyond the 65th degree lateral in the winter solstice, I should experience on the winter solstice 24 hours of sunlight. I want to see if I truly experience that
Oh,
with my own
they
eyes.
did that in the final experiment, but my thing is nobody's ever gone to the South Pole at night to determine that it's actually the South Pole. Just like nobody's ever gone to the North Pole at night to determine that it's the
And
North Pole.
that's what I would like.
You think they just shoot and kill them before they get there?
Imagine being so
Hold on a second.
asking a question so irrelevant to the point.
Jimsy, can
Imagine.
you hear me?
Well,
Jimsy,
no one's done
how's
it
my
before.
microphone?
Peter,
Jimsy.
your mic is normally your mic is a 10 out of 10. Right now it's like a 5 out of 10.
Who are you
All right.
talking
How
to?
about now? How about now?
That's an 8 out of 10. A big improvement.
Okay. Sheepdog. I mean, come on, dude. The base in Antarctica is right next to the South Pole. The building where people live, it's right there. So you're saying they didn't at night? They what?
Oh, so
Leave?
they've shown 90-degree straight up the celestial
Okay.
South Pole.
Yeah,
Okay,
Chip Dog,
hold on.
there is such a claim, and there's actual imagery or photographs of that. What you're saying that it hasn't been done. There is actually Operation Deep Freeze 3, and they have the station, and they did observations during the night, and during those months that it's 24-hour nighttime, and there is photographs of
Can
the
I make a statement?
celestial south.
But you
Chip Dog.
guys realize that people live there, right? Right next to the
Yeah,
South Pole.
yeah. Yeah,
Like
in the it's
in
called
modern day.
the South Station. Yeah, the South Pole Station.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, correct.
So you don't need no expedition or experiment. It's just people are there.
Yeah, there is such a station. Yes, which geographically, on the map, right, on the location that they say is the South Pole on the map, on the geographical map, it is where those lines converge, right, the longitudes.
Yes.
And where those lines converge at that point is the geographical south. And they say that when they look up, they see celestial south.
Sigma Octantis, right? The star that's kind of the equivalent of Polaris.
I have an image of that. You could probably find it in Operation Deep Freeze, the document. If you write Operation Deep Freeze 2 or 3, you can scan through it and you're gonna find this same topic of them showing the station, the observatory, the cameras, and the people actually doing and the photographs of the celestial south. They also tell you that there are five south poles. They also say that in relation to what we're
Okay.
talking about south.
What do you mean 5 South Poles?
There is the geographical, which is a point on a map, right? A grid, where the latitudes converge, the longitude and latitudes converge to that point. I'm saying it correctly, maybe 90%. I gotta review that again. So then there is the
Just the
electromagnet.
longitude.
Then there is those are longitude. Yeah. Then there is the magnetic south, which is a different location, hundreds of miles from the geographical. Then there is the electromagnetic. Then there is the spin of axis south. And there's like 5 different names. They call them the 5 south poles. That's in the deep freeze document. And the magnetic south, they say that is thousands of miles away
Okay.
from the geographical one.
I work when I'm actually working. I work 6 months out of
And
the
it
year.
also moves. My bad. My last point about that is that it also moves. It's a location that is not in the same location all the time. It moves. The magnetic south. Go ahead, DOS.
So I work for a private contractor that does government contracts, and I go around and I take care of and monitor different U.S. missile surveillance locations in like northern Alaska. Anything like the lowest point is the 68.64 latitude north. So there's a lot of the time it's either always night or always day. The sun only rises once a year and sets once a year, And besides that, the surveillance systems that are used to literally survey for missiles incoming into the US, the reason why they're so north is because you have the biggest viewpoint in a radial and they experience no curvature. They see hundreds of miles. Like sometimes they see literally like 1,000 miles they can see insanely far in a direct straight condition.
That's pretty cool that you're doing such a job. Thanks for that. I don't want missiles falling on my head. I appreciate it.
Hey, I appreciate the heads up on the Operation Deep Freeze thing, Jemsy. I'll look into it more.
So this big circle that you are, I almost got what you were trying to say with that because I was kind of like in awe that you're doing this job. So can you make your point? I'm sorry, you were pretty concise. Can you make it concise again so I can actually get the point that you just tried to make?
The fact that you can see over, like up to and over, in some cases on clear days, 1,000 miles away
That's
with the right
amazing.
optics and or waves. If you're relaying the right frequency waves for surveying, you can see over 1,000 miles. If you don't have
Guys, the guy that's on the field doing the observations himself, doing the work, right? The one observing, doing this like right now every day is telling you that you can observe thousands of miles around in a radius. I mean, around you, obviously, if it's
No, I'm
clear
saying in a single direction.
in
Now,
a single
if you look
direction. Yeah.
yeah, in a single direction, and there could be interference, as it's called, different types of interference. That would be a physical blockage interference. It's not like the light's being. There's no test of light being bent in any way when you're dealing with even sending light. That lasers wouldn't work. Lasers would not work for long distance surveying or for geography. It simply would not correlate with what is experienced. If you accounted for curvature, you would be off by so much. In an exponential rate, have you? Up to whatever they say, 3,595 miles or something in like one direction is the radius of the Earth. That's complete bullshit.
So that will count for convex and concave then, right? For both?
Look at this beautiful sunset. Sorry, I'm driving right now.
All good, bro. Concentrate on the driving and the frozen roads, if there's any.
No, it's not frozen. It's nice out. It's 63 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow.
Clear skies.
W weather.
Anybody that would like to argue flat Earth, globe Earth, I would like to just physically take them. Like, there's no amount of words that could explain what you can experience. I would just like to take them and, like, if you know certain things and you see how things work and you get to actually experience it firsthand, like, that's that, That's your reality. That is what you experience.
Since you mentioned that you have like 1,000-kilometer radius or 1,000 miles, that's even more than kilometers. That kind of remind me of you know how the Globers argue about the 24-hour sun being like argument for the globe, which is not, obviously. But when they go to the Antarctic region has a bunch of plateaus, and the biggest ones allegedly is called the Great Antarctic Plateau, and they say it's over 1,000 kilometers in diameter. It's one of the flattest regions in the world.
Yeah, and it has some of the clearest air in the world as well. You can see so far. The human perception is also only so far. You do need to have some form of photography or zoom. You can't just see it with the naked eye, because you can only physically, as a human, and your perception, perceive so much. We have limitations in our physical bodies as humans, like each individual. Even some individuals can see further than others or see better than others. It's like all up to the individual and what their biology breaks down to. But that's why having tools and tests and variables to go by is what gives us the answers that we need.
Yeah, the perspective that you actually have is like a personal dome, people call it. I've heard people arguing this. It's like the limitations of what you can see with your human eyes. It's some type of dome across a flat surface, basically. I mean, you can only see towards the location that you're looking at, or you cannot see behind you. But if it's all around you, where you can see if you do a circle, is what,
And
180
you
degrees?
can't see beyond things that are blocking your vision either. You can only see to them.
Yeah.
You hold a human hair in your hand and you can see it, but you set it across the room and you can't see it anymore, but it's still there. It's just out of your perception. It's too small, too far away at the size that it is. If it were bigger, you'd be able to see it.
All of what you're saying is logically follows to this whole topic. So you're 100%, bro. I don't know why the Globers don't get it.
What's up?
Day Kitty, what's up? That will be the sky, clouds, flying birds, airplanes, the sun, the moon, the stars. If it's if it's daytime, the sun. Whatever is above that, the most high, maybe that's what's up. Any other questions?
Why isn't the 24-hour sun a refutation of the flat Earth?
Because the observable phenomena of the sky doesn't determine the shape of the ground that you're standing on. So when you check the thing in question, the ground is not curving. So it's not an argument for either or, but it's not a refutation for anything. It's just an observable phenomena which the observer can only observe and cannot determine the mechanisms that causes the phenomena.
Well, there's a reason that a person living on the southern hemisphere can't see the sun, when a person on the northern hemisphere can see the sun. Sunset,
you're
'cause
gonna.
it goes around the Earth's curve. Pretty cool,
That's an
right?
explanation. That's an explanation based on a
Right.
preconceived idea that you have in your mind. You don't
It's
have
not
a
an
demonstration.
explanation. You it's a
haven't
phenomenon that
tested
occurs
for the
because the Earth is curved.
0 Day Kitty. You have an observation of a phenomena. You haven't tested the cause of that phenomena.
Really?
Really? Okay,
So you're
you have?
saying the
Have you?
sun doesn't set. You're saying that it just appears for everybody on Earth to see.
Is that what I said?
Right.
Is that are those are not the words that came out of my
Well,
mouth?
conceptually, let's visualize what a three-dimensional fucking piece of paper would look like representing Earth. Everybody would probably see the
That's a
sun.
straw man. That's a straw man. The Earth is not a
Well,
piece of paper.
what is your like idea of a flat Earth? Like I'm imagining a disc.
That will
and
be a
bunch of water
description
and
of a
land.
They can't define
surface.
it. They tried.
Yes. Okay. A description, a descriptor of the surface, which is based on a benchmark, the sea level, which is 0, right? 0 in elevation, and between that above that elevation is the highest point, the highest mountain, and then below that 0 point benchmark is the lowest uh, regions of the sea. So those two planes are horizontal planes between that benchmark, the water level, which is 0 all across the surface, but it's not curving. They're parallel to each other. These two planes.
But those aren't
Right,
the
but
boundaries
your
for the Earth.
explanation of the sun
Yeah,
is that
but
it's
listen,
moving.
you're missing the point. When we talk about the ground or the surface of the earth, that
I mean,
is
all
the
you're
topic,
saying,
right? No,
all you're
listen,
Wallahi,
the
saying
the
is
earth
that
sun,
is
the
round.
Earth exists.
you make it.
Wallahi,
I'm
the
trying
earth
to
is
get you
round.
to get the point.
What?
The
Okay,
sun
continue.
is the sun is
Wallahi, the earth is
that
round.
will be a category error that you're doing, right? When we talk about the sun and we describe the sun, the way it looks, the way it moves, and we can put it on paper, like paper trails. Okay, it moves to a certain location and is illuminating this area of the world. That is the observed phenomena. That is not a measurement. That's just a description on paper of the phenomena that we observe. Now you want to claim the cause of that phenomena, the cause of the effect, which you cannot test for.
Well, wouldn't like in a flat Earth model, because the ones I'm looking at Google right now, they're like a disk, right? Wouldn't the sun
Strawmans,
have?
not what I'm talking about, not
Supposedly
it.
Google.
No. Well,
Listen,
you're claiming that
exactly,
the Earth
no,
is flat. I'm asking you
exactly.
what it would look like if it was
Okay,
flat.
He can't
what
say
I'm
because
talking
he
about
doesn't
is
know.
none of those
I'm simply
things. Is
asking
none
a
of,
question. How am I
I'm trying,
being
but
a
you
straw man?
ignoring what I'm telling you. The cartoons that you're looking at, that's not the Earth.
Okay, I'm asking you then, what does the Earth look like? And you're telling me I'm straw manning by
doesn't
asking
know.
you, what does the Earth
Oh,
look like?
of course, everybody knows. You can either look from your
Sounds like you don't
perspective
want to
and look
answer it.
across the.
That looks like that you're
No, for real.
responding with a straw man argument. You're currently
On
You're
God.
you
avoiding my
asking
Yeah,
me
that's
to
a good
give you
argument.
you asking me to give you a God's eye view, an outside perspective of reality. You don't have
Well,
that. I don't have that. You
if you're
get it?
so certain that the Earth is flat, then you must know what it would look like as if
That's
it was a
base.
flat
That
object.
that's
Block it,
And the
nigga.
no.
reason why you
We
can't
stay on the
provide an
earth to
answer
do
is
that.
because the Earth is not a disk, and there's no scientific
So
literature to support that it is a disk.
yeah, the cartoon that you've seen, that's not what we're talking about. That's not it.
Well, Bugs
You're in,
Bunny
that's a
provides a pretty
strawman.
accurate, description of what the Earth would look like. I think cartoons are
No,
pretty accurate.
no,
Yeah, I agree. Cartoons
you
are
don't have
pretty accurate.
you lack the frame of reference to be able to make that determination on how it looks like. It's an unknown.
So you don't
It's
even know
not
what
unknown.
you don't even know your
You don't
argument
know.
for that.
You don't know.
But there's astronauts going up all the time, though.
Okay.
Also, in
The
a
thing in
flat Earth
question
scenario,
I'm gonna try it again. The thing in
wouldn't the sun
question,
need to
the
revolve
Earth.
around the Earth
The
if it
the
was a
thing in
flat Earth?
question.
Wait, let him ask this
The thing
question.
in
Let him ask this
question.
question.
The thing in question, the Earth, we can measure it, operate it, travel across it, right? Build upon
Uh-huh.
it. That is the thing in question. Everything we do practically on the Earth is done with certain fundamentals, certain axioms, and these axioms are measured based on a benchmark, right? When we build up on the Earth, there's benchmarks. We use sea level, and sea level is parallel to any other elevation inland. So if you go 1,000 miles from sea level, 100 feet above sea level, that level that you establish with you at your house to put the first brick to be able to build your structure, that is parallel to the sea level 1,000 miles away. And then you and I could be 10,000 miles away, and your level, your first floor or second floor, are parallel to my first floor and second floor.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? What? What are you saying?
Yeah.
No, okay.
That you guys
what I
don't
was
get it
asking,
is not my. The guy that gets it, please reply. The guys that don't get it, please go
Okay,
search what
literally
parallel means, what
all you're
water
saying,
level. Listen,
okay.
you're not the one asking the question.
I
You're
Guillermo,
understand.
chill
I
out.
interjecting.
understand
okay,
what you're saying. Can I
Okay,
explain it
Joe
from what I
understand what
got?
he's saying.
Can I say what I've gotten from this?
Of
You
course.
No,
can
let
create
the
a
other guy reply
hypothetical.
because I was replying to this to
Okay.
Zero Day Kitty. Then you reply.
Okay, brother. Okay, brother.
Okay, Kitty,
Yeah.
do you get it?
We started by
I
asking about the 24-hour sun.
Okay,
I
Right,
was just
like how it
asking. I
could
Dylan,
wanted
work
why
to
on.
are
ask.
you interrupting, Dylan? We spoke about
Mm.
this like every single day, and now you're interrupting the new people. Do you want to go on mute, or you want to mute yourself?
Wait, every day? How guys do you like debate? How often do you guys debate?
Don't worry about that. I'm addressing
My
Dylan because he
baby.
wants to interrupt the new people. He wants to be a time waster. Now, Dylan, mute yourself and don't ask any questions until everybody's gone. Thank you.
Okay,
So,
low-key
so
dominant.
Kitty, go ahead.
So your argument, from what I remember, was you're using like instruments to measure the sea level of Earth relative to the distance between inland structures, right? And then what else was it?
So sea level is the benchmark between two parallel planes, which is the highest peak mountain, right? Or the highest elevation you can reach towards the lowest point under the sea. Those are two parallel planes between the zero mark, which is sea level, the benchmark of measurements across the whole world. That is the benchmark.
So literally all you're saying here is that from an empirical standpoint, from where humans have gone, from a flat Earth perspective, is the deepest point and the highest point. There exists a 2D plane at the highest point and the deepest point that we've gone, and we know everything in between, and that's it. And that's your
Not
idea
it.
of a
When you
flat Earth.
ask about that is the Earth, right? That is the Earth. Then there
That
is
is
the
the Earth.
air
That's it.
above it. Then there is the luminaries, the observed phenomena that we can also talk about. Where you cannot ask how does the ground is affected, right? Like how does the ground shape is determined by the movement of the sun. You're trying to say, okay, if the sun does something, that means that the earth is this thing, which is a logical fallacy. You are affirming the consequence. You're saying, I
Okay.
see the sun doing something, therefore the earth has a certain shape. You will have to demonstrate that. And the way you
Well,
can demonstrate what the earth is by checking the earth, measuring the earth, not the
humans
sun.
don't need to demonstrate that this interstellar phenomenon already occurs. The sun revolves around the apologies. The Earth
Above the
revolves
ground
around the
that we're
sun,
standing.
and
That's a baseless assertion.
as a
You don't
result
have
of
any
that, the
evidence of
Earth.
that.
Well, there is evidence.
That you don't have any evidence that the earth is either
There's
moving
satellite
or
imagery.
curving.
I'm not going to even use NASA as a part of this argument because I know that NASA is
No,
controversial to use. But there's third parties that operate satellites on Earth, and they have
okay,
captured
tell me how
images
you
of
know.
Earth,
Tell
and
me
it
how
literally
you know.
shows.
Tell me how you know
If you don't see
that
with
the
your own
earth is.
eyes, then it's not true,
Because
buddy.
if you go to any website of a company that operates orbital vehicles, they will literally show you like the Earth being round. Like I'm pretty sure these websites even show you the Earth
They
on
don't
there,
show
and you
you
don't
the
even.
earth being round. They show you
So what do you think
cartoons.
SpaceX
They show
does?
you cartoons of the earth being round. They don't show you the earth being round. Nobody can show you
SpaceX
an
exists,
orbit.
by the way.
I'm
You don't
asking
know
you
what
a.
an orbit is, dude. Nobody ever has seen an orbit. You don't know what
Yeah,
that is.
bro. You haven't
Well,
seen
we
it, so it doesn't
have.
exist.
So why do you
We
think
have. Okay,
why
show
do you
me an
think we're
orbit. Show me an
why do
orbit.
you think we're investing billions of dollars in satellites when the whole entire
For
mechanism of how these work is that they orbit a sphere? What are they going to orbit a disk? Like they just
no,
go hopping around?
listen. Have you
How do you
ever
think
heard of
they would work?
Okay, there's many examples of this, right? You think an orbit means that the Earth has to be a sphere and things are going around it or whatever. That's not how it works. That's not the way it is. Because the Earth is not curving. But if you get a cartoon of the Earth curving and cartoon thing is going around it, that doesn't change that the Earth is. That doesn't change the Earth to be that. Because you saw a cartoon, dude.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
cartoons.
again,
You can
I'm
only
using
believe what
orbital
you see.
mechanics. I'm using interstellar phenomenons. I don't know what else you would like me to show
Argue
you
with
that
you.
would prove that the
Quantum
Earth is.
levitation. Have you ever seen quantum levitation as an example of a circle across the above the flat plane?
I wouldn't know. No, I'm not aware of that.
Okay, so there's also electromagnetic tethering, where you can lock an object between a positive charge and a negative charge, and you can lock it in place
Wait, you're
electromagnetically.
saying the Earth is a giant magnet?
Joe, why are you keep interrupting in the middle of? Did the middle of my sentence interrupt at the beginning of yours?
No, I just think that is really interesting.
Okay,
that you
it
think
didn't,
that.
right? So please stop interrupting because you overdoing it.
So the Earth is a giant magnet, or no?
What I mentioned, listen, when I mentioned quantum levitation, that's an example of things doing these circles above a flat plane, right? Electromagnetic tethering is another example, and you just don't want to even think about that. You just want to keep doing your random.
Well, I mean, for your second model to be true, that means the Earth has to be a giant magnet.
That's you. That's you imagining things. That's you.
That's literally what you just said.
Yeah. Show me show me. Record what I said and show me that I said that. Go
Actually,
ahead.
this chat is already being recorded by the YouTube bot, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
So
I
yeah,
didn't know about
go
that.
and find what I said that the Earth is a giant magnet.
You said
Go ahead.
electromagnetic tethering.
Yeah, I didn't say the Earth is a magnet. I didn't say that.
For that model to be true, what I mean.
What more? It's
Just
like you.
think about it.
It's obvious.
It's pretty
It's obvious that
intuitive,
it's pretty obvious that you don't get what I'm saying. That's pretty
Are
obvious. I
are
get it.
you
So just stop
denying the
interrupting.
concept of gravity? Are you basically replacing
Yes.
gravity with
With
like with some type
electromagnetic
of
tethering
Listen,
and quantum
you're saying
levitation. That's what he's
gravity.
saying.
Now you're bringing another Gish Gallop into something that you don't even know what it is. Gravity.
well, you're trying
Okay,
trying
Joe,
to like
you're gonna
make
be
it
muted, Joe. You're gonna be muted, Joe. No, there's no point talking to you, Joe.
Yeah, just mute him, bro.
Are you gonna
Don't mute
control
him.
yourself? Hey,
I've
Joe, are you gonna be able
never
to govern yourself, or do I have to govern you?
Sure, brother. Sure, brother. I go
Don't
on
mute
mute,
him.
brother.
Don't mute
Don't
him.
mute me. Don't mute me, brother.
Okay, just mute yourself, buddy. Thank you.
Hmm.
I don't want to do it. So either okay.
Thank
So
you,
are you
thank
gonna pass the Joe? Let's ask the other Kitty. Are you gonna pass the mic to Joe?
Who?
You.
No, we
You're
can
I'm
talk,
talking to you.
brother. I don't
But
want to talk
Joe
anymore.
is
If
interrupting in
I've
the middle of every exchange.
well, if I've already used like orbital mechanics, astronomy, satellite
Sh-
tracking,
Show
eclipses,
me
and
an orbit. Show
observations,
me an orbit.
that
Okay, orbit. Let's not jump. Let's not Gish Gallop. Show me an orbit right now. Let me see what you're talking
an
about.
orbit of a satellite or any type of
Show it.
star.
Show it. Show me the example. Post it in the text chat so I can look and we can be on the same page.
You know what? Even just for the memes, I'll find a video of a guy attaching strings to a box of donuts, and it'll even show you the geometric curve of the Earth. How about that? I even show you that because I
Okay,
just
show
saw
me
it
that.
on.
I want to see that. I want to see that.
Yeah.
Show me that the Earth is a sphere based on that. Okay, now you're gonna provide evidence. The Earth is a sphere. Now you're gonna provide the evidence. Go ahead.
I'm not saying these donuts is like concluding that the Earth is totally flat
Concluding.
because of this. I'm just saying that this is
Even
one of
though
the
I'm trying
evidence.
to bring you back, even though I'm trying to bring you back to the ground, the thing in question, you're running away from the thing in question. So let's just run with you and see if we can fall back to the Earth because you're going away from it. Go ahead, post it.
Okay, I posted it, and then I'll post a second one because I think there's so this one's this one's like a strawberry donut. The other one's a chocolate one, and the chocolate one actually is able to manipulate the curve around the Earth, so it might be a bit different.
The other one manipulates the curve around the Earth, buddy.
Yeah, so
Is
the
what you're saying?
strawberry donut is like the normal one, and then the bottom one uses quantum levitation.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Knight, welcome, Knight. Now you'll be immediately muted because obviously you're just gonna troll like always. Thanks for announcing yourself so I can mute you. All right, go ahead, Kitty.
So if you skip to like the 25-second mark, the donut flips on its axis, and it will briefly show the Earth having a beautiful curvature around it, and the sun is appearing on a side of the Earth, but not or on the other side of the Earth, like what a flat Earth model would actually look like. And
Donut has
at least
been
the ones I've
launched. All right,
seen,
let's
the
examine the
sun
first
revolves
one.
around the Earth, is what I've seen from the flat Earth models. I don't know why that is. Like the sun revolves around the Earth in these models, from what I've seen at least. Ew, I don't want to play Slaughterhouse.
85 miles. Okay, 85 miles. So, okay. I see. So they said he traveled 85 miles. Do you heard that in the video? Mic check. Kitty, do you
What's that?
heard 85 miles? That's how high it went allegedly.
Yeah, I that's what the audio is. I haven't.
So you're saying that you're basing the shape of the Earth based on the imagery of this donut package balloon, the shape of the Earth.
Well, if the Earth was really flat, and why wouldn't the
Kitty,
edge of the Earth
are
be like?
you
No, no, wait. Answer this.
saying
Answer this.
that?
Why won't
No,
the
no, no,
edge
no,
of the
Kitty.
Earth be a
You
tourist
already
destination?
posted your evidence, Kitty.
Why
Listen,
won't
you
people go
already
to see the
posted
edge
your
of the Earth?
evidence. You already
But no,
posted your evidence. Now
I'm
I'm
just asking you
gonna
this.
now I'm gonna
Why?
look at your evidence, Kitty.
But
Are you gonna?
I'm just asking you something. Why isn't the edge of the supposedly flat Earth a tourist destination? Like, if it was the edge of the world, I would go
Okay,
there
let's
and
go.
take a
We're
picture
gonna
of
go to that
flatness.
after we analyze your evidence, Kitty. Okay, Kitty.
Okay.
This is in the first minute. In the first what? Let me see how many seconds. 34 seconds of your evidence. So based on the evidence that you provided, you say Earth is a sphere of a specific radius, right? Now, tell me why. Tell me why. Are you saying that the Earth is this shape? You see this? You see this curvature is concave? You see that, Kitty? Concave? Are you saying that this evidence shows the Earth being concave? This is your donut Earth. It's concave, Kitty.
I can literally show you the curve right here.
Kitty, do you see? But which one is
There's
it,
a
Kitty? Is it
curve.
the
There's a curve
concave? Okay, so
emerging.
Kitty, why can I use the concave side because it's showing concave? Can I say the Earth is concave then, based on your evidence? This is your standard of evidence, Kitty. Remember, this is you.
Again, that's
You will
not
have to
curving
agree.
inward.
You will have to agree that the Earth is concave then,
How so?
because this is your standard of evidence. You're saying, look, the evidence is right here, the video is right here, and you posted it, and I can see concavity in the image.
The Earth is not concave because the video clearly
Look at
shows
your
the Earth
look.
being
I
the
posted for you. I posted for you 34 seconds in your video. Concave. You know what concave is? Check what concave is.
Yeah, do you
Yeah,
even
it's when it's
take
when it's
calculus 1, buddy?
Ew.
So what else could it be, Kitty? If it's not the Earth being concave, what else is it then? What is causing the concave Earth in this image? What is it causing that? What is causing that?
Apologies, a straw man here, but if the Earth is concave from this
That's your
poor
argument. You're
image
the one saying
here,
this is the evidence for the Earth.
well, you're telling me it's concave, so a flat Earth
No,
is
no, no,
not
no.
curved at all.
So,
Other than
Kitty,
the
this is
surrounding edge
your
being curved, of
evidence. You're
course.
saying that based on what we see in these images, that is the
It's
shape
not
of the
concave.
Earth. It's not
Okay,
concave.
there's a difference
So
because if you
which
look
one
at the
is it?
camera, it's been. What do you mean?
So there is
This is
listen,
entirely.
Kitty,
This
there
is
is convexity, right? You're on the outside of the sphere. You're standing on the outside. If it's convex, there will be a drop over the distance. If it's concave, there will be a rise of the curvature. It will go the other way. In the image that you claim is convex or spherical from the outside, it's showing, instead of convexity, it's showing concavity in your evidence.
It's not concave. I still don't understand where you're seeing this.
Okay, go to
Like,
34 seconds. Go to 34 seconds in the first video that you posted.
yeah,
34 seconds.
where the camera lens was distorted.
Oh,
Because it's in outer
camera
space.
distortion. Kitty, you made it. Cameras, right? Give you distortion, right? So the distortion can go from horizontal to convex to concave. So are you arguing that the Earth is shape shifting?
Well, I think you know
What are you
he's not
talking
saying
about?
that. No one says
Okay,
that.
okay, he's not saying that. He's not saying that. So the evidence that he's saying, the
Like a
part that it
curve.
shows convex, Kitty, the part that it shows convex is the only valid one. But when it shows concave or horizontal, that's not valid. Only the convex one. So that sounds like confirmation bias because he even admits that the lens itself is distorting the image.
That
Right.
that's not true, and that's a false dilemma because prior
Uh,
to this,
uh,
you've demonstrated no evidence that the Earth was flat, and then not once have I said, "Oh,
you're the one providing
it
evidence.
is
I can give you
flat
all the
or it is
evidence you
not
want.
flat because of
Listen,
distorted
I
lens."
haven't
And
provided
the reason
evidence because we
why
haven't
the
made
reason
it to
why
that point. We haven't made
well,
it
if
to
I'm
that point,
providing
Kitty.
evidence and I'm telling you that the reason why
That's
my
not evidence.
evidence
You have to be.
that is
You have to
evidence.
be. You cannot be biased, Kitty. You can't be biased. You're being biased right now. You're going
How am I
that
being
in this
biased?
in your same video. In your same video, the evidence that you show, the video will show you horizontal, level, flat. It will show you convex, and it will show you concave. Why are you picking one and not the other ones? When you admit
Well,
yourself that the lens itself is distorting the image.
well, the issue is here is that camera lens can become
Uh-huh.
distorted,
Okay.
and curves can, bend upward, downward, and like when I take
There you
photographs,
go, Kitty. There you go. You've made it. You've made it.
that doesn't
Okay,
prove that. I'm not even
so
saying
can
that's
you
gonna.
stop
I'm
talking
not
about
sure.
the
I'm not.
donut
I'm not
video
gonna
now?
say that shows a causative relationship to a geometric curve of the Earth. I'm just saying that's how camera lens work.
So
Okay,
how
they're
will
not.
we know?
Okay.
What will be the way to now? Okay, now we know, and you admit that we have a lens that is distorting the image that we're looking at, the Earth. We're looking at the Earth, and you're saying now this lens is gonna distort the image, the Earth image. So it's gonna give us a misrepresentation of what we're looking at a specific
Oh my god, this shit is
angles.
so
Okay, again, this
retarded.
is entirely a low IQ argument because we both
Really?
have the intellectual knowledge to understand that this video generally captures what it would look, what the Earth looks like, regardless of a split-second camera mistake. It still factually covers
Kitty,
what the
you
Earth
still
looks
listen. I
like.
haven't
Okay.
give you the caveat of this, Kitty. You still fighting for this. What if I tell you
No,
that if
I would demonstrate an analogy
Kitty,
actually that's more
hello, can
relevant
you
to
hear
this.
me, Kitty? What if I
Okay,
tell
if
you that
I'm driving a car,
at that altitude is claimed by the subject matter experts, the highest priest, that you cannot see curvature at those altitudes of the balloon that you showed. What then?
Can you
I don't even
provide a
know what you
source
just
for
said.
that?
I have no idea what you just said.
Okay,
He
the
said that you
people,
wouldn't be able to see a
the
curve from that
experts,
high up
the
in space. Can you
experts
provide a
tell you
source for that
themselves
though?
that at
Can you
this
provide evidence
altitude,
for that?
yes, there is evidence for that. I mean, there is
Okay, can you
what
provide
the
it?
experts what the experts say
Okay,
about it.
which experts? Who? You're being
What? Yeah,
vague.
is it even peer reviewed or is this something that Google said?
The ISS is around two. You can do the math yourself. Actually, it's around 200 miles, right? You can only see
Okay.
about 3% of the surface of the Earth at 300 miles. What is the
Okay,
percentage
where's
that you
your
see of
source?
the Earth? Mark, if you keep interrupting, you're gonna be indefinitely muted.
So I do not have a source.
Yes, there is sources for that. Yes, there is.
Can you name one?
So now I have to go get it and then feed it to you eventually. But
Okay, thank
I'm
you.
gonna just talk about it right now.
Okay.
So the
I'll just talk about
ISS,
how the Earth
the
is round.
ISS,
Whatever.
the ISS is at 200 miles. They tell you that you can only see 3% of the surface of the Earth, right? So now, if you do the math of this balloon that you use, it's way lower than that. Wouldn't you agree? Is that a yes or no?
Wait, what would you just say?
The balloon that you
Mhm.
posted, the video balloon, this balloon went as high, but not as high as the ISS, right?
Correct.
Correct, right. So the altitude that the balloon went, you should not be able to see any curvature if you do the math.
How so?
Okay. Let me just try to get you something. Because remember, again, when we go to the Earth, it's not curving, but you're saying now that at this altitude you can see curvature, even though you're wrong about this still. And you're denying the concavity, the horizontality that you see in the image, and just going with the convexity. Saying
Again,
that the convexity is
I'm telling you.
correct, and the horizontality is not correct, and the concavity is not correct.
I'm
Hey
telling
Jimsy, can
you
I ask you a
that.
question?
Yes, go ahead, Mark. Ask your question since you're itching
Oh,
for it.
okay, cool, thank you. Do you have a photo of the Earth from space?
There is no that play that you think you can go to and take photographs of the Earth. You cannot go to. It's not a place that you can go to, Mark. Just to let you know.
How do you know that?
Because the way that you're speaking words at this moment, breathing air to be able to speak, to make sound with your vocals, you need air pressure for that, right? And the antecedent for air pressure or gas pressure is containment. So for you to
Okay,
get
how
out
does
of
that mean that I
reality,
can't go somewhere else?
because the claim is that you think that this place, this outer space, is a very low pressure system next to a high pressure system without a barrier between those two, and that will be an impossibility according to the
Right.
natural laws.
Okay. What happens if
Okay,
you
so
go
you
up?
agree. Perfect, you agree. When you go up, I mean, you go as far as your equipment allows you to, and then you reach a limit, and then you saying you going up, you're gonna reach a limit, and then you have to come back down.
What's
That's
the
you.
limit?
That's a really good question. Are you gonna go test that and let me know what the limit is?
I'm asking you. You're the one that said it's
That will be
impossible.
that will be an unknown. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so
The
you
volume.
don't know.
Listen, what is the volume? How big the containment is? That's an unknown. What is it
You don't
made
know.
of? That's an unknown. Yeah, at least I can admit things that are known, unless that you're making stuff up and you think that you know, but you're just basing your arguments in beliefs, things that you cannot demonstrate, show, proof.
Okay.
Yo,
So you don't
if it's
believe in space.
if it's
No,
unknown, how do you know
you
it's a
believe
limit?
in it.
Right.
Because you're breathing air. Listen, air, the gas pressures that you breathe in require containment because gas pressure is the force that the gases exert on the walls of its container. That's
Okay.
the definition of gas
What is it
pressure. Hey,
contained by?
Mark, I'm replying to the other guy.
Wait,
Do you get that
why don't
part?
you want to talk to me?
Also,
I was
I
just
I
don't
mean,
asking
find
the
it
other guy
questions.
asked a
I'm really
question. The other guy asked a question. I'm replying, and you're interrupting in the middle of my reply. Mark, do you get it?
It seems like you don't want to answer more questions.
I already answered you. I was answering. I was in the middle of answering a question, so your
You
bias
didn't
over there.
answer what the container is. What is it made of?
Unknown.
Okay, prove that there's a container.
That doesn't change. Or it's a antecedent cause and effect relationship based on natural laws.
Okay, what's your
Gas
theory of
pressure.
causality?
The antecedent is the container. It will have an antecedent cause and effect relationship because
What's your theory of causality?
gas pressure. I'll bring it for you. Don't worry. Let me just do. Give me 10 seconds. Let me go find it for you.
You're gonna go find your theory of causality, so you
I'm
don't
gonna
have
show
one.
you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna show you.
Do you have like a Google document of what you've been theorizing?
Okay, so
Well,
anyways, do you know what the container is or not?
that will be an unknown.
Okay, you don't know what the container is, but you know it's there.
Well, I'll tell you what it is. It's an antecedent. It has to be. There has to be containment because if not, you wouldn't
What do
be
you
able to
mean it's
breathe
an
air.
antecedent? What is that made of?
Go check. Go check what an antecedent is.
Can you tell me?
Yes, it precedes an event. It's something
Okay,
that
so
is
you're saying that the
required for.
container is
It's
something that
something that.
precedes an event.
Yeah, it's an antecedent to an event. You need
Is it made
one
of
thing
matter?
to the other thing to happen.
Okay,
You
is
don't
it
know what
made of
matter.
matter?
You don't know what it's made of. You don't need to know what it's made of.
Okay, why not?
Why not? Because the antecedent doesn't require your opinions about whatever you think is made of. Doesn't
Okay,
require
so
that.
how big is the container?
Unknown. Doesn't matter how big it is.
So you don't know.
I mean, well, it's a volume. The volume, you don't need to know how big the volume is. You know there is a volume because you have gas pressure. If there wasn't a volume the size of the container, you wouldn't have the gas pressure. We do
Have you
have the
seen
gas
the
pressure.
container?
Therefore, let's see.
Have you seen
Why
the
haven't we all
container?
suffocated and died?
Gas pressure.
Wait,
I'm gonna answer. Let me just go into since what is it? Kitty? No, not Kitty. The
Yep.
other guy. Matt. I have to look at the names again. Okay.
You're not really
Are we
answering the
still
question. Have you
arguing
seen the
about?
container or not?
You're gun scattering. You're trying to throw shit on the wall to see what sticks. Come on, bro. This Debate
I'm
Bros
just asking if
tragedy.
you've seen the.
Come on,
You
Mark.
made a
Yeah,
claim,
Mark.
and I'm asking you if you have proof.
I'm already giving you. I'm already giving you the what I'm basing my logic is based on the laws of nature.
Okay, it's based on the laws of nature,
You know
right?
the
But have you
Gauss laws.
seen it
You know
yourself?
the Gauss laws, right? Do you know the Gauss laws? Gauss laws.
No. What are those?
Okay, Gauss. I'm gonna find it here for you. I'm gonna post it in the text chat for you so we
I'm
can
just
read it
asking if
together.
you've seen. You
We're gonna
claim
read
there
it
was a
together.
container. I'm asking you if you've seen it.
We're gonna read it together, Mark. We're gonna read it together. We're still in page 1 about this topic, so Mark, don't be jumping to the end yet, okay? Because you haven't reached page 1 yet. Okay, Mark, I'm posting for
Page 1
you
of
right
what
here.
book?
Okay, this is chemistry.elmrust
We're
edu.
talking about.
Okay.
We're talking about
So,
physics,
Mark, if
not
you interrupt me
chemistry.
in the middle of me, okay, can you read it for me, Mark? Since you're very interested, start reading right here.
No. We're talking about
Oh, so
physics,
you
not
don't want,
chemistry.
to do this, Mark. You don't want to do this then. You don't want to know you don't want to hear the replies, Mark. Is that what it is?
I'm just asking if you have proof
Okay,
yourself.
okay. So if you're asking, so I'm gonna show you right here. This is the gas, right? The pressure of gas. The pressure of gas is the force that the gas exert on the walls of its container. That's chemistry.elmhurst, right? .edu, right? Then we have, listen, this is very important, Mark, so you can get the answer. Kinetic molecular theory of Boyle's Gauss laws. You see, the Gauss laws, like I told you, remember, you asked for this as well. So I'm going to read it for you since you are not able to read it. Observations about pressure may be explained using the following ideas. The rapid motion of collisions of the molecules with the walls of the container. This is important, Mark, this part right here. Causes pressure, force on unit area. Pressure is proportional to the number of molecular collisions, and the force of the collisions in a particular area. The more collisions of gas molecules with the walls, the higher the pressure. Okay, that was chemistry.elmhurst. Okay, now we're gonna go to chem.libertex, right? Listen to this one. It's important, Mark, because you've been asking, and I'm giving you the answers, okay? Pressure is caused. You hear that, Mark? Caused by
Yeah, you kind of sound
gas
like a retard when you're
molecule.
reading it, though.
Okay. So you're not concentrated on the information, are you? Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that you kind of like get this. Pressure is caused by gas molecules hitting the walls of the container. You see, when I told you the antecedent cause and effect relationships, when
Okay,
the
prove the walls
molecule,
exist.
Mark, don't interrupt. When the molecules are expanding in all directions and pushing against the walls of its container,
Where are the
that
walls?
is what causes the pressure. Do you
Have you
get it
seen the
now, Mark?
walls?
Do you get it now, or you don't get
Have you
it?
seen the walls or
this is
not?
like a pro gun control argument, or like debater making an
Okay.
argument to why guns the way they work are just bad.
Kitty,
This is
do you know
stupid.
this? Do you know this stuff that I'm reading? It's the actual definitions of the Gauss laws based on gas behavior. Has been tested, demonstrated, and these are scientific theories of the
Hey,
Gauss
can I ask
laws.
you how many Mexican
You read a
scientists do you know?
you read a scientific article on chemistry. What does that prove? What does that relate to how the Earth is flat?
This is gas behavior. Exactly. Whoa, Kitty, you've made the best question out of all these guys, including Mark. This is great. This has only to do. Remember what I told you about what the flatter was? The parallel planes between the highest point to the lowest point, between that benchmark watermark, zero elevation water level, the sea level. That's the flutter. Now above that and in between those as well, we have gas pressure, gas behavior. That's another topic that these guys wanted to ask about. Remember, right? And then you guys were going away from the thing in question, the Earth, to ask questions about the Earth itself. This is why we're here. talking about gas pressures because you guys asked about it. Remember that?
I don't think
Gas
I was
pressure?
the individual who brought up gas pressures, but that might
Exactly why I wanted to keep it one by one, but the other guy was jumping and then jumping back and forward, and so many people asking questions. This is
But
where we
I
are.
feel like
But
this
you still listen. You're
chemistry.
still denying. Yeah, you guys. I give them. They ask the questions. I give them the answers, and they still denying it. So what do you want me to do, Kitty? We can no,
Well,
you bring it. You brought it up. You want to bring it back to earth. Exactly what I wanted to keep you, Kitty. Remember, you will bring it up.
huh.
Balloons going high up with donuts, whatever, strawberry donuts. Remember that was you. So now you're asking to come back to earth, which is exactly the place I wanted to keep you at. You're welcome back home, Kitty. Now, since you asked about the Earth, we're gonna do measurements across the Earth. Wouldn't you agree that will be the best way to determine, right? How the Earth measures? Kitty,
Yeah, I just
measuring the
actually.
Earth.
Can I just butt in real quick? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, of
I
course.
actually walked across my town with a tape measure. It was like a big roll-up one, and I figured out that there actually is curvature.
You walked around your town
No, I walked in a straight line
in a straight line.
with a
Do
big
you
tape measure.
are you saying that there is no like buildings in your town? There's no buildings that you have to kind of like take a right and take a left and that kind of stuff?
Well, no, I
When
mapped
he
it out
means
before.
Oh, there's no
walk down the
buildings.
street down.
He said he walks in a straight line
Yeah.
across his town. That's
I
what he
could show
said.
you my route.
Okay, can you show it? Just post it
I'm
in the
gonna.
text so we know what you're talking about. Just
Wait,
listen, whatever
no,
you
wait,
did,
no.
yo, whatever you did, just post
You
it
want me
in the
to?
chat so we can be
You
on the
want me to
same page.
disclose personal
So
Okay,
information
Kitty,
about
like
myself?
Kitty, you're the
Jesse,
one bringing
this
it up, Joe. You're the one bringing it up. If you're not gonna show it, don't
Okay,
bring it
fine,
up.
fine,
Jesse,
fine,
scientific
fine.
literature regarding chemistry does not explain how a lunar eclipse happens. It does not explain why the
Correct.
sun
I agree with you, Kitty. I
why
agree
the
with you.
sun
You are
appears in
correct.
different places in the earth and why it doesn't to other places. It does not
Ki-
tell
ki-
us why there are
ki-
satellites orbiting the earth. Like, this makes no
Kitty, I
sense.
agree with you. I agree. I cannot disagree. You're correct, Kitty. I mean, yeah, I agree.
Are you like a flat earther, but you're just trying to engage in like provocation?
Okay, so you want to reply to what you said?
This
You
has
want to
to be
reply to
measured.
that?
There's no possible
Okay,
way. Like, you
Kitty,
ask
you are
me for
correct.
evidence, I gave you
Chemist,
evidence,
so
and then
so gas pressure, the way gas behaves, that
okay,
that is
gas
the way that
pressure.
is
Okay.
explained. So that is explained on that context. Now, you're asking about something else. What is your next question away from that topic? You want to change the topic? Tell me, what do you want to talk about?
I have one question.
Go ahead.
If the Earth was
The Earth, yeah.
truly shaped as a three-dimensional disc, okay,
That's
why
not no.
isn't the
That's
edge
I
of
don't know
the Earth?
anything about that. That's your Earth.
wh-
That's your flat Earth. That's you. You, not me. Don't ask me
So,
questions
okay,
about
what
you.
is your
Listen, don't ask me questions
mathematical
about your own ideas. I
representation
don't
of
know.
the Earth?
You
What do you think a flat
want
Earth
to
looks
bring
like?
forward, if you want to bring forward that idea, just you post it. You
Well,
show it. I don't know about your
typically in a
idea
good
about
debate,
what that
people
means.
use evidence and directly link it to their claim, but you're not even. I don't even think you know what you're arguing for. You're telling me that the Earth is flat. You hold the
Okay.
same ideological value, but you cannot tell me what a flat Earth would look like, which kind of
Where,
either tells me
weren't weren't you
you're
you
unknowledgeable.
weren't you here when the guy posted two images in Alaska that he said the mountain was supposed to be like 500 feet below the Earth's curvature? Weren't you here? Were you here? That was like
No, I
like
wasn't here,
No.
you weren't here. Okay, now I'm gonna
but I
post
was
a
being asked
laser
one.
test. So listen,
Okay,
since you're asking, I'm gonna give you a reply because now we are back to Earth, the place that we all stand in, right? The same level. Now that we came back, I'm gonna post what you're asking for. Okay? Finally. Yeah. My goodness. So we're gonna go to the laser test. I'm gonna grab for you. Let me see, which one should I grab. There's so many examples. I'm gonna grab the FE core one, and I'm gonna grab 21 miles. Let me see. Finland. There's another laser test in Finland. I'm gonna grab that one for you. I'm gonna grab 3 of them for you. I also have another one on the Great Salt Lake, 21 miles. That will be in the Great Salt Lakes. And now I'm gonna post that for you in the text so you can look at the tests to find out if there is a drop over a distance that conforms to the claimed geometry of the globe Earth. Let's see. My goodness.
Okay, again, I also have another question. This is like purely for entertainment purposes. If the Earth was flat,
Listen,
whatever
look
model
at
it
this
was,
stuff that I'm
why
posting for
won't
you
the edge of the
first.
Earth be the most popular tourist destination? Because wouldn't everybody want to see the edge of the Earth? That would be
Well,
crazy to
let's speculate.
that.
Now we're moving
Okay,
from the objective to the speculative. Okay, that's what you want. Now we're
well,
gonna
this is
go
just supporting
to
evidence. This is like supporting anecdotal evidence of like
no,
why the Earth is
listen.
not flat.
Remember, we have to go to your imaginary version of Earth, and then we have to argue about that
Yes,
because
this is what I'm
where
imagining.
you listen,
Imagining a
the
TikTok
location,
short
the
of someone
location
playing
that you're
edge
asking
control while
about,
looking
Kitty,
at the
shut the
like
fuck up.
looking over the
Kitty, can
looking
you
over the
shut
edge
up?
of the Earth, looking playing art
That's
control.
your Earth. That's your Earth. That's not mine. That's not
You
what
wouldn't
I'm
agree with
arguing
that?
for. That's
The
not
Earth
what
is a
I'm arguing
square.
for.
Is
Just
basically
Kitty, take a
yeah.
deep
Earth is a
breath.
square.
It's okay, Kitty.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
Take
gonna
a
hop
deep
in puff
breath.
right now.
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
Kitty. So now we listen, everybody in the text. We're gonna go to imaginary land with Kitty, and then we're gonna reply to his not objective speculation idea of a Stroma version of whatever imaginary version of Earth he has in his head. Now, ask me the question. You're saying that in this Earth that you're talking about, there is a destination that people should be able to go to and pay fees to take photographs, like take selfies? Is
Like
that
a
what you're
fucking
talking about?
edge of the Earth national
Okay.
park, basically.
Okay. All right.
Like
So yeah, I mean
these
that might be a good
cartoon
idea. I
fucking
mean,
dogs.
sure. In
Wow.
reality, what we have is, you know how there's limitations of travel, Kitty, right? You know this, right? You need passports, right? You need permission to go places, right? You know this, right? Hopefully you
Or
do know
depending
this.
where the edge of the Earth would, I mean, would the edge
So
of the Earth
Kitty, do you
be
know that you have you need
Antarctica or
do you know Kitty, do you let me just know if you can compare your fantasy version of things with the real version of things. Kitty, do you know that in the real world you have limitation of travel? Do you know that?
I don't think any place on Earth is remotely inaccessible. I think every place on Earth has been accessed at least once, or someone's traveled there.
Is that in the real Earth or in the real world or in your
Well, in the
imaginary thing?
real, like you cannot inhabit the Atlantic Ocean, but you can fly over it, right? So someone's at least seen it.
You know airplanes go. You know all airplanes fly in corridors. Don't you know this? Corridors. Airplanes cannot get out of their corridors. You know this, right?
Yeah, because they're looking for the most efficient and optical route around
Okay,
the
so
Earth.
we agree then. You cannot just get in an airplane and
Because the
fly
Earth is
wherever
curved,
you want.
planes must follow a designated path.
Kitty, you know
Yeah.
there are treaties of the nations that set boundaries of places that you can travel to. Do you know this?
Right, you can't fly over military bases. You can't fly over Antarctica. You can't fly
Okay,
over sensitive
perfect, Kitty,
facilities.
perfect. Yeah,
Right, and
exactly. Yeah.
these are a consensus between nations because we don't want civilian aircraft flying over sensitive facilities.
All right. So now you know the answer. You know you cannot go anywhere
Right.
you
This
want.
does
Yeah.
not
You
show
know,
positive
Kitty,
initiative to
Kitty. So
anything related to flat
there
Earth.
is no pilot. There is no pilot out there that you're gonna be able to pay to. That he's not gonna. You're gonna say, "Hey, pilot, I'm gonna pay you money, and we're gonna get in your airplane, and you're gonna take me somewhere that I don't know where it is. I don't know how far it is. We're just gonna go that way, pilot." Do you think there's a pilot that is gonna just do that for you?
Yeah, bro. People have free will.
Listen, buddy,
Sure,
people do
someone's
have
on it.
free wills, but pilots are not stupid. Pilots go from airport to airport. You know that, right?
Yeah, but why do they
Okay,
take
you know
curved
why, right?
routes?
You
Wait,
know
why
why
do?
they go from airport to airport?
Wait,
Because
can
they
you
wanna
answer?
go. They
Can you
wanna
answer
do their
this
job.
though?
No, I cannot. No, Joe. No, shut
Oh,
up.
okay.
No, Vivi, shut up.
My
So
bad.
pilots, because I'm replying, I'm trying to bring this logically. I'm trying to have Joe or Kitty think logically about his stupid question. He thinks that he's gonna go to a pilot and say, "Pilot, let's go to the ends of the world." That's not how the world works, bro. Come
Yeah,
on, just
probably in
think
a
about this
cartoon or
logically.
something.
Never
That's how
once
it
said
works.
verbatim that I would directly pay a pilot and purchase a
So how are
flight
you gonna
to
do it? So how are you gonna do it? How are you gonna fly there? Tell me how.
again, when I meant by tourist destination, it would not be constrained, it would not be regulated heavily, it would be widely accessible to the general population of the world. Again, you know,
So
national
all
like
these
Yellowstone National
imaginary
Park
scenarios,
is
guys,
not
we're talking about
regulated
La La
on
Land
a
here. We're talking about Kitty's
Zenzi, can we talk about
Fantasyland.
something that really happens like every
All right,
single
Joe,
day?
let's talk about that then. Let's talk about
Why
real stuff
do
finally. Yo, it's good. Let's come back. We're coming back to reality, everyone. Kitty La La Land is closed for entertainment purposes only.
You
Let's
never
go away
answered my
from that. Go
question.
ahead, Joe. No,
why do
go ahead.
why are airplane routes curved and not straight if the Earth is flat?
Oh
How do
yeah,
you know that? How do you know
Give
that?
me,
I mean, it's publicly available data.
How do you know that?
fuck
Yo,
yeah,
tell
man.
me,
GPS is
tell me, how do you
streamed
know that?
live. I mean, you can literally go right now.
Yo, the Earth is a globe, nigga. Pack it up.
Yeah, a
Make
globe
some
is
money.
listen, good boy. A globe is intended
Oh.
for education purposes only. I mean, not intended for
You don't even know.
educational
I
purposes.
asked
It's
you
for
numerous times.
decoration
I
purposes.
asked you numerous times.
The
What does it fly?
closest thing that you get for a kitty, can you shut the fuck up? Well, I'm addressing other people's question.
Of course, right.
Yeah, thank you. So good guy, a globe is only intended for decoration purposes. You can go to the store and buy a globe. That's not what the Earth is.
Some globes are intended for decorative purposes. Other ones are meant for
Matthew, can you stop
education.
interrupting? I said a different name, not Matthew.
Jesus.
Hey, chill, man.
All
You
the
need to calm
moderators are
down,
so
man.
dictator-like here.
Like, even I'm disassociating right now, and I'm still keeping a straight face because I know what's important here.
Why'd it get muted in
Okay,
chat?
so you have a question.
Yeah, why are plane flights curved, not straight? If they're
Show an example of that. Show an example of that.
Okay, can you
Since you're
go to
Go to the
Google or
website
no?
that shows
can you
international
show
flights
the
that
example
Yeah,
of that?
sure. If you give me
Just because
pick
you're the
path,
one
I
making the
can't.
argument, just
I
show me
can't.
that example.
Okay,
Because
sure.
airplanes go from airplanes go from airport to airport. You know that, right?
Yeah, but why
Oh
are the
yeah,
routes like curved and not just straight? Like,
Kitty, you're kind of like interrupting again, Kitty. Like,
well,
can you
I
contain
made the same
yourself?
argument no, and I apologize for
Here you
Okay, but
go.
you're not supposed.
my
Listen, you're not
argument.
supposed to be talking in the middle of someone else's talking.
Here you go. Here's your what's it called? Your source. If you want to look at any of the plane's
My
flights,
source? It's not my
they're
source.
curved. Well, I mean, I guess evidence to support my claim.
Show me the telemetry data that shows that the airplane is flying on a.
That's literally a giant collection
Yeah,
of
they use. I
telemetry.
just searched it up. They use something called the Great Circle Route because it's the two shortest paths between 2 points on a sphere. On a sphere.
Oh my god.
Keyword
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, but let's get back to what I'm talking about. The ADSB is a giant database of telemetry. It's GPS tracking of flights. They're all curved. Why are they curved? If you can just go from point A to point B, the shortest place or the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, right? So why is it curved?
Straight line.
Yeah.
What
Why is it
what is it
curved?
curving? Where is the globe here? You didn't show a globe.
Well, obviously
Buddy.
it's a 2D map.
This
You
is
want them to have a 3D
Earth
render
fixed.
here?
This is a flat plane where you're showing me.
Yeah, but okay, so why are they taking curved routes for no reason? And why does it save
That's
them
you.
time?
That's you claiming that. That's you.
I mean, time is a pretty standardized unit of measure, no?
Are you saying that airplanes are flying across time?
I'm saying that
You're making a different
yes, they
argument
do.
now.
They do.
You're
They fly a
making.
distance over time. That's
Oh my god.
literally the definition of distance.
Yo, 20 cups.
Okay.
Okay, logically speaking, if the planes are following a curved path alongside the Earth, then it's logical to conclude that the Earth is
Yo,
curved.
why is a guy in
No,
chat
it's not logical.
monetizing?
It's not logical for that reason. It's logical because it's a shorter time in between those 2 points.
I think you guys are like missing the whole point. Airplanes are designed to. You know how engineers, right? The ones that build the aircraft.
Yeah,
They
aerospace
want to.
engineers.
You know that they eventually. You know that eventually they're gonna get in the aircraft and try, right? Test it, and they want to
And
You
then
know,
they nosedive
they
into
wanna
it.
they wanna make it work, right?
Okay.
So and they also want to make it practical because eventually they know that their families are gonna get in the aircraft and they want their families to make it to the destination, right? So when the engineers are building an aircraft, you know what they have to take into account? The Earth as a flat and motionless plane.
So they just no. I'm not talking about that. I'm
What do you mean
talking
no?
about
Why you deny
data.
what
Okay,
you
but
cannot
listen,
deny
this
what I
has
just said. No, don't say no. Acknowledge it.
okay, sure,
Bruh,
sure, but
bruh.
Let's go
let's
fuck
Okay,
let's
okay.
get back on
So
track here.
so let me just finish my
Why
point.
is
So
it why?
the aircraft,
Okay,
listen, the
continue.
aircraft is designed to work practically in reality. To make it work, they have to take the Earth as flat and stationary. Then the operator or the pilot himself that is operating the aircraft never takes into account the Earth's curvature or rotation, so he treats the Earth as a flat, motionless plane. That's the pilot. Okay? So
Wow.
the
So
ones that
where's the
make the
evidence?
airplane and the
I
one that
think
operates the airplane.
okay.
I
I
have
think
evidence
Where's
your
the
though,
evidence?
I
guys.
think your
I have
strategy for
evidence.
debating is just completely steering the conversation in another direction and hoping that like the main point is forgotten about. Because
That's not a main point. That's a second. The point that you're making is secondary, and you
Wait,
still
I have
haven't
a
provided
point,
the
guys. I
evidence
have
of what you're
evidence.
saying.
it makes no
You've
correlation, zero correlation,
you've
zero
also told us
correlation.
correctly
Wait,
to
I have
provide
evidence,
evidence on every
guys.
What's
single thing,
evidence?
and we both abide by your rules. I provided an enormous amount of evidence, and then when we ask you for evidence, you're
Kitty,
like, "Oh,
Kitty, what?
actually,
Kitty,
aerospace
I
engineers
post.
build
You
planes
ignored.
with flats."
Kitty, you posted balloons that show the L
Yo, I can
concave.
disprove flat Earth
Kitty,
right
you are a
now.
concaver there, Kitty.
I can disprove it
Cool.
right
Okay, but
now.
Jamesy, do you have
So
any
the
like
Earth is concave. So
do you have any
That's
rebuttal
you. You
against
argue for that.
do you have any rebuttal
Against
against
what?
my
You have
argument?
nothing to rebuttal. You haven't presented anything to rebuttal.
You want me to break out and do the math like here on I don't even have screen share perms.
The math for what? You think that the airplane
Okay.
is flying across this imaginary
Okay.
you're
If
s-
listen,
Yes.
take
the
two
map
I
that
know
airplanes.
you
what it is.
listen, the
You
map that you
want
posted, look at what you posted. Look at what you posted. It's not a globe. Who told you that's a globe?
Can I
Who told you
disprove
that's a
flat
globe?
Earth, please, in
No
5 seconds?
thanks. No thanks. No good guy. No thank you.
I'm serious.
Let's
I'm
do it.
actually
No, no,
Do
no,
serious.
it.
no, thank you. No,
I'm
good
dead
guy. No,
serious.
no, thanks. No, thanks. No, don't
No, no, no,
interrupt,
I'm
good guy.
serious.
No, no.
No,
If you're
don't kick me
serious,
either.
if you're
I'm actually
serious,
serious. Why are you
no,
scared?
thank you. No, thank you. Okay, he's muted.
Wait, why do
You
you
know what I
mute
think
So,
him?
it is? I
is
We
it
think
unmute him.
Kitty?
Dempsey.
Is
We
that you?
unmute
Who's
him.
showing in the mic?
We unmute him.
That's me. I'm enjoying
That's
you
Unmute
Kitty.
him
All
being
and
right,
we'll
you're
tell you
muted,
who's
salt
Kitty.
doing.
tips.
Since you're doing
Who's
this, you're
gonna
muted too.
Who's gonna give a
How?
good point?
Because you're fucking
Wow,
showing
sounds
your
like you're scared to
fucking
debate him.
jawbreakers in the mic.
You can tell me to mute
It
my
sounds like he's
mic
about to make
instead
a
of
good
So I
point.
told you before to mute when other people are talking, and you keep interrupting and chewing in the
Okay,
mic.
I'll mute then. And then talk to me
Told
when
you
you're
already
done.
like 3 times. So yo, what you posted, I reposted it for you. Why are you arguing this is a globe?
Because okay, airplane flights, the shortest distance, like what the shortest amount of time to travel between one distance and the other on a sphere is a curved line. On a 2D plane, it's a straight line. Right?
Yo, can you
What's a
unmute this
2D plane?
guy?
Who's arguing for a 2D plane?
I mean,
What you
you just
strawmanning?
posted. What are you talking about?
Yo, can
I
you unmute
posted
my
What are
what
you
friend?
you
talking about?
posted. I
You
posted
stupid
an
foreigner!
image of
You
what you
stupid
posted.
foreigner! You stupid fucking foreigner! I'm gonna fucking kill you! Oh my god.
Wait, you're not from
Yo,
America?
20
You're not
cups.
American?
No, I'm not, bro.
So what's wrong with being a foreigner?
Bro, just come to come to the UK, bro, and see what happens to you.
Nothing
It's
at
He
like
has
a
all.
a
shake,
ZK.
bro.
He has a
Bro, I got a
ZK.
ZK. I got.
These
Yo,
trolls are getting exhausted.
yo, Jemsy. Yo, could you unmute me from chat? Because I don't want to talk in VC.
So yo, I really do enjoy talking to you
My mom is
gentlemen
gonna beat me
that is
if I talk in VC. It's late
part of
anyway.
this community. But I do have a question that I would like to ask.
Go ahead, Odie.
Awesome, bro.
The
God
trolls are
bless
thin, they're
everyone.
done, they finished, they're gone.
He was
Well, it's
beating
an
me, bro.
important matter to
That's
speak
crazy.
about because I do like the fact that what God says, I believe. So like when you men
Amen.
are like pursuing this
Amen,
type of
brother.
thought,
Amen.
my question would be like, all right, if an airplane were to take off at LA, let's say, and it's pretty much the afternoon, so the sun would be setting in the east, right? I mean, I'm sorry, it rises from the east and then it sets in the west. So in this platform of God's firmament, let's say, where would the like if a plane were to take off in Los Angeles and the sun is setting, meaning on the opposite side of the world, it would have to be sun. It would have to be day, right? Would we agree?
Like, it all depends on the location and where the sun is
That's
at.
facts, bro.
All depends on the location that you're going to. If the sun is above the location, it's daytime. If the sun is not above the location, it's nighttime. It's pretty obvious.
Right. I would just like to see how would the format fit if again, like I would imagine that the sun would have to go like if the airplane is chasing the sun, it'll land like in Europe and
Chasing
it'll
the
be
sun. How
daytime.
can you? Nobody can chase something that they don't even know the location that it is at. Anyways, the sun has
That
an
was
apparent
perhaps a
location.
bad
You
word.
cannot chase it though.
Yo, 20 cups.
Right.
Can you unmute
You
me?
can probably chase the illuminated area, whatever area is illuminated. So yeah, if it's illuminated there, I'll go there. If it's illuminated here, I'll go here.
Right.
Yeah,
Yo,
you can
20
chase the
cups.
illumination of the sun.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's the proper word I guess I would use. Which it does make sense.
Yo, 20 cups.
So yeah, I just wanted to share that thought, which is again not an argument, but more of a compliment toward the truth, because I believe, like NASA, any type of government uh establishments, they definitely lie, and that is for sure.
I
So
mean, not
yeah, I just wanted to
necessarily
blurt that out.
listen, bro, not necessarily people that maybe some people at the top might be lying, but the lady cleaning the toilets, the security guy, the guy in front of the computer, they don't have to be lying about anything. They're just getting a check.
Yeah, I would agree that. I would agree with that. But the ones that push the agenda, they're the ones that would have to be in like the ones lying, obviously, right?
I will agree. There will have to be some people for sure lying, but yeah, billions of dollars or trillions of dollars might be a good reason to lie for some people. Some people kill for
Fact.
$100.
Yeah, facts. I mean, the more I read God's word, you do see that he did create the firmament and everything else is above. This is true because, God says it's true. As far as what men say, I believe that would be a lie because again, it's not what God is saying. And the more I look into it, the reason why it would be a lie, because, like, for example,
All
if
of nothing fallacy. Everything else is a lie, bro. That's an all. When you say everything else, that's an all of nothing fallacy. That's still fallacious.
meaning
Everything
other
else
than
is a
God's
lie.
word, yeah.
Oh,
Wait, the bomb is bottom second story.
I think we can all agree that the Earth is flat anyway.
No, it's a
Yeah,
fucking
absolutely.
square. What are you talking about?
The argument is over.
a square is a shape. Flat is not a
Where?
shape, buddy. Listen, square is a shape, right?
I did not
Flat
say flat
is
was a.
not a
I
A
did not
shape.
say
flat
flat. I did
shape.
not say flat
I
was a
was
shape.
I was saying to the
Flat
guy that
I
says
didn't. I did
square,
not
buddy.
say that. I
To
did
the
not
guy that
say that
says
flat was.
square,
I
the
didn't
guy that
say
says
that.
You're straw
square,
manning
the guy
yourself.
that says square.
I didn't say that flat was a shape.
I wasn't talking to you.
Me neither.
It's you.
Obviously, you're not talking to yourself. That's pretty obvious.
I'm
I'm just
talking to
talking.
you. What
It
is a
doesn't have
shape
to be
then?
to
Because you
you.
said a two-dimensional structure is not a shape. So what is it?
I'm straw man.
Fuck was that?
What?
Fucking devil just spoke.
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Did we figure out if the Earth is flat yet?
So the way it's used and measured, there's a description of the surface
Can you
of
prove
the
that?
orientation.
Can you prove that?
Yeah, I'll post the the laser test that has been done across the surface. That
Post
will
the
be some of the tests that can show you
yeah.
the lack
Post the
of curvature, drop over distance.
Sure, post
That
the.
will be required for it to be a sphere.
I'm waiting.
Can I ask a question?
Just wait 1 second. Someone is asking for the evidence, so I'm just gonna post for now some
So
of
look,
it,
Alright,
if
which
the
is.
Earth is
so
if the
tell me,
Earth is
what's
flat,
at
then
the
that
edge
So
of
means
listen, whoever asked about the evidence, look at the evidence right here. Tell me only about the evidence. I'm gonna post it for you right here.
I was in the side
Alright,
chat.
what's at the edge of the earth? Can you
I
just
no, shush. I'm talking. Indulgent
The
speaking.
heck?
Listen, if the Earth is flat, that means there is zero
Oh,
drop.
alright, never mind. Question, you can ask a question. This guy, he's a weirdo.
Well, let me
Weirdo.
ask a question.
Yeah, just me, just yeah. Who has a question? Go ahead.
Nine Fig, I have a question if you don't mind.
Go ahead, 9fig.
Okay, thanks. So if the Earth is not a globe and if there's no curvature, so if it's just a plane, a motionless plane like you say, I guess, and if you were to look at it from top down view, for example, if you take an airplane from LAX far west coast, USA, from Los Angeles airport to Melbourne, Australia, why is it going westward and not eastward? Because if you're in Europe and you take a flight eastward, you end up in Australia as well. So is there two Australias, left and right, or how does that work?
Oh, you can go either side of the circle. You do a circle around your house. You can go to eastward, like clockwise circle, or anti-clockwise circle, and you're gonna reach at the same point.
Wait, it's circular, yeah? I thought it was. Oh, it's not
You can
rectangular
do
or
a
something.
circle above a flat surface, bro. Come on, you have a flat round table around your house.
There still does. Is there twice Australia or is one? Is there Australia only once? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, your question doesn't
Like,
make sense. I agree.
you can
Yeah,
go both
yeah, it
sides.
doesn't.
Like if
Yeah, I
you go
agree with you. It doesn't make
westward,
sense.
if you fly westward, like in the direction west, left,
Yeah, west. Yeah,
in
west.
LAX,
Yeah,
you end up in
yeah.
Melbourne, Australia. But if you're,
So
for example, in
west will
Frankfurt,
be
Germany, and you fly east,
eastward, and westward
how
will
does that
be a
make sense, bro?
circle. 9fig, can you wait for the reply?
Yeah, go ahead.
So 9fig, westward and eastward will be a circle around north. So if you do a circle either west or east, you're gonna be doing a circle, and you're gonna be able to reach the same destinations.
Anybody
Either you go
understand this?
west or you go east.
But these are opposite things. So
Okay,
if
once
someone
again,
if somebody is in Europe or
no,
in the Middle East and he goes east, he ends up in Australia. But if you're in LAX, Los Angeles, California, and you go left, you go westward, how you end up at the same place if it's not like a if it's a plane, like if it's just like if it's not a globe like we see it in CGI all the time, if it's actually
So okay,
if it
let me
actually
see. So
flat.
listen,
If it's
so
flat,
your
how does that
house,
work?
9fig, your house has a front door and a back door, right? Get it? Has a front door and a back door. Your house. Now you go out the front door and you go left, and then you reach the back door, right? And or you
But
can
I can't,
go out the back
my friend.
door and go right, and you reach the front door.
Listen, my friend. If
Listen, my friend,
your
does that
apartment or
work
your
or it
flat or your
doesn't
house.
work?
Okay, hold on,
Are
hold
you
on.
with
Your
me
flat or
so
your
far?
apartment or your house where you reside in currently. If you zoom out and you look up top from like a bird view type of thing, and if you're in the center of your house and the back door is to your right and the front door is to your left, if you go right, it's the back door. It's not the front door, my guy. How does that work? It's
You could
these are
label
all the these are the,
you could label them whatever you want, and you can
like you
call
go
it the
back
front
there
or
and it
back
all of a sudden it's the
depending.
front door.
Listen, one is gonna be facing the north, right? One if you design your house correctly, the front door might be facing the north. Maybe you don't like that, but a lot of people do that. The front door facing. So if you do a circle, you get out of the front door facing north, then you go left, right, or right, you're gonna be going eastwards or westwards. It's a circle. You can just do a circle. It's not complicated, bro. You're just doing a circle.
Wait, does anybody get that? I'm a high school dropout. I'm sorry. Does anybody understand that? I don't. Because
Yeah,
Well,
everybody else.
he's
west and
basically
east is
saying
not
like
the
the
same
middle of the
thing.
house is north. So if you're,
Yeah.
You understand?
Nah.
But
He
Dino,
doesn't
think
get it.
about it.
So
What if
Your
you're
left
that's
house
fine.
is spread out too.
what if you're in like Argentina and you go far left and you end up in like, I don't know, like South Africa or like DRC or I don't know wherever
Guys,
you would
the
end up.
airplanes, like I told you before, the airplanes go from one airport to another airport.
They go in
Okay,
a circle.
That's really not complicated, guys.
Okay, but
They go
why
in a
would you
circle.
end up over the same place if you go east or
Because when
west,
the
like directly?
when the aircraft say, "Hey, we're gonna go here," either if we're gonna stop here or stop over there, or if we go directly, they're gonna go from the airport to the other airport, and you're gonna make it there. That's it.
Okay, but
Okay,
why
so
can I
what
go?
happens
Why
if
can
you
I
just
go
go
left
south?
or right?
What happens if you just go south to fucking to the border of
Oh
the Earth?
no, you're not allowed to talk about this.
okay, 9fig, he's saying you have a table, okay, and it's your compass bearing. That's north, okay. So if you walk around the table to face north, you have to look at the center of the table. So if you want to get to the other side, you can go right or you can go left. That's what he's saying. You
Yeah,
get
it
to the
doesn't.
same place.
No light bulb moment, bro. I'm sorry.
All right, Fig, you're done. Just
Nah,
move
make
on.
me
Let other
serious.
people
I'm
talk.
sorry. What?
Yeah, be sorry. Just stay quiet.
Hello?
Bro, you're a fucking loser, mate. Make some money, you little bitch.
Yo, 9fig, bro. You're broke and poor and you're black. Shut up.
No, but Dino, I don't think
Nigger.
you understood his point at all.
You sound like a fucking nerd, nigga.
You can't stand in the middle of a table and go directly left and end up in the same spot as going directly right. You
My
can only
dick
do that on
will.
a.
No, you're not
That's
standing
not.
directly in the middle of the table. It's your compass bearing is the middle of the table. So if
Exactly.
you walk around the table, north is still the middle of the table. You have to face the table. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, and
That's
he's
not his
trying to
point
tell
at
you
all.
that if you take a left, that's going somehow east, but that's not the point. He
Okay,
think,
yes.
okay, you took a left and you didn't end up doing a circle. Yeah, because nobody travels going in a straight line. I mean, you're walking on the floor. If you take a left and you keep walking left, you're gonna hit a wall, obviously, right?
You can't fall off the edge of the table, therefore it's a spear.
What
And
happens?
prove my
you're-
contradiction.
Anyways, any other questions? Because instead of silly arguments.
I've asked you, like, what happens if you go south?
Well, there is certain regions that you can go to, and other regions that you don't have access. It's illegal to go to. So it's like depending where you're going to.
So what
You can
are they
go.
hiding?
You can go to
Is
South
it darker?
America, right? You can go to South America. There's many countries down there. You go there. If you're gonna go beyond that, you're gonna require certain permits. If you're gonna go the 60th parallel, beyond the 60th parallel, then you're gonna need special
All right.
permits,
So
and you're
you're
gonna be
telling me that.
guided. And you're gonna be guided to a certain location, and then you have to turn back because eventually you're gonna run out of resources, and your
So you're
permits
telling
are
me
gonna
that
expire too.
the whole world is hiding the edge of the world, and if you fall
What?
off of there, like, why would they be hiding that? Why would you even start hiding it?
Arset, can you okay, is this a LARP question or are you serious about that question?
I'm serious. What happens if you go south?
It sounds like he's falling on his head.
Nigger.
Arset, the whole world is hiding
Who the
the
fuck is
edge of the
Arson?
world? Like, what the heck? Arset.
Who is Arson?
That's you. RXSSET. He doesn't know his username either, so I mean, what are we gonna do with
I
this
told
guy?
you.
I can't take you
said
serious if you
arson.
can't spell.
I thought you said
Arset,
arson.
if you don't know your own username, how the floor below your feet, bro? How you gonna do that?
The
No,
floor
but
And if you
how
cannot
does it make
reciprocates
listen,
sense?
three
Arset, if
feet
you
because
cannot
you're
figure
fat
out
and you're a
the
nigger
floor
and you're
below your
poor.
feet,
Faggot.
if you cannot figure out the floor below your feet, how you gonna
Yeah.
figure out
Yo,
travel,
Shut up,
damn,
Ethan.
bro.
airplanes?
No, so you're telling me the whole world managed to hide everything that's below the edge
No,
of the
I'm
world
not
then?
saying that. You're saying that because your logics are flawed. Your logic is flawed.
No,
That's why you're asking that.
it is not flawed. Your logic is flawed. How the fuck does no one know anything like
Who is it?
below
Who is the whole world? Who's that? Can you tell me who that is
the
specifically?
whole population, the whole society
The
of the
whole
world?
population are hiding what? What are they hiding?
Whatever is below
Are you a
Antarctica or whatever.
conspiracy theorist?
What does that matter? Like
I
I'm just
mean, bro, you're saying that your mom is hiding the edge of the world from you, bro. Like that's
no,
weird.
you're the conspiracy theorist here.
No, I'm talking about
I think
objective
you have to take
reality.
off
There
your
is no
tinfoil
conspiracy.
hat.
There is no conspiracy about water or measurements. That's what I've been talking about.
No, your conspiracy is that the Earth is flat.
No, you're the one saying that the Earth being that is a measurement. That's not a conspiracy. That's an acknowledgement of a measurement. There's no conspiracy about that.
All right,
Yeah,
so just show me the edge of the Earth. Like if it's literally
That
your simulations
but that's it.
show
Listen, that
Antarctica
edge is
being
in
the edge of
that
the Earth.
edge that you're asking about. That's in your imagination. That's like fantasy word for art. Our
So
set.
Well, hold
what's
on.
the
He
real?
said literally. He said literally.
Huh?
So Arset, your imagination is not what we're talking about, Arset. Sorry to tell you.
So what's the real? I just want to know what's on the edge.
What edge? Can you describe to me that edge that you're talking about? Describe it to me.
The map you use. There's an edge. It's like a table, and the table has
The
edges.
map
And if
I
you
use. Show me the map I use. Show it to me.
the flat Earth.
Whenever I use a map, I put it on a table.
Yeah. Listen, the
What
map
does
that
that
I
mean?
use around my town is a town map. Is the map of my town, Arset. That's not the Earth.
You're just
When I
trolling.
wanna
You're just
listen,
LARPing.
when I wanna go to the store, I use the
You're just
map
LARPing
that
as a
takes me
flat earther. You don't actually believe in
LARPing.
it.
Are you saying that using a local map is a LARP, Arset? Are you
No,
like
I'm saying you don't.
clueless?
I'm saying you don't believe in your own beliefs.
So now he's projecting, or coping, or both. What
I
Yeah,
map
you're just
is
use
saying
this?
both.
you're just saying
Arset.
buzzwords. Stop watching TikTok, bro.
Arset. Yeah, Arset. Can you post this map you're speaking of?
I cannot because I don't have any permissions.
So you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, send it to me. Send it to me. Let me see the map. Send it to Jamesy. Let me see. We want to be on the same page to see if we can actually talk
Just
about this.
search up flat Earth map. It's the first thing you're gonna see.
No,
Okay,
how about
Arset,
you?
let's
How about
reset.
you present it? You,
I do not
dude,
commit arson, bro. Stop.
just search for the map.
Arset, just post the thing that you're talking about so we actually can see what you're talking about. Because right now,
All right, so
nobody knows
tell
what you're
me,
talking about.
tell me, what do you believe in? Because you're a flat Earth
I don't
mod,
believe
so
in
that means you
anything. Well,
believe.
sometimes, listen, the things that I believe are not relevant to this conversation. I can talk to you about what I believe, but it's not relevant.
I mean, you clearly believe in the flat Earth because you're a flat Earth
That's
mod.
Arce, are you not getting it? Okay, listen clearly. A measurement is not a belief. Okay? When the earth is being measured and a description is being used to describe that measurement, that's not a belief. That's a description of a fact, of an axiom of the surface of the world. It's just a description. No beliefs required.
So you don't have any beliefs. You don't stand by anything.
Okay, I have a belief. Sometimes when I go to the store, I believe that they will have ribeye, but sometimes they run out of ribeye, so I buy fish, salmon, or chicken. Right? When I
You're
make it
just
there,
LARPing, bro.
I know.
You literally have
But
no
I'm
argument.
using belief. Listen, I'm using belief from the real context. You use belief
So
as a
because if
tool
we ask,
to reach to knowledge. So you use belief to reach to a certain knowledge, right? We already used the belief and we reached to the knowledge that the earth is not a globe because it's not curving. So the belief is already in the past. It's in the past sense. We already arrived to the knowledge side of things. We know that it's not a sphere because spheres curve and the Earth is not curving. So we know that it cannot be a sphere. There's no curvature. You get it?
So what's
Do
your
you get it?
guess? What's your guess of the shape of the Earth? Because it has a shape. It's 3D.
There is no shape.
Oh, so it's just imagination.
No, it's not imagine. You can imagine things, yeah, but the Earth is not an imagination. The Earth, you don't need imagination to look at the Earth. You can look at it and measure it and experience it.
Are you on drugs?
What? By saying that you can experience the Earth? Damn.
No,
Do you
you just
require
sound like you're
drugs
on
to
drugs.
experience the Earth?
Because you're just talking.
You're the one sucking on the globe pill, dude.
All right, so give me an argument. Old horse ride barn. Give me.
Well, water at rest, its surface is flat and level. Do you agree?
Huh?
I said, do you agree?
In what?
Wait, how do bubbles work?
Don't interrupt.
How do bubbles work? That's air.
Okay.
Water at rest, its surface is flat and level. Do you agree with this?
No.
Yeah, there's waves
Okay,
and
we have
tides
one.
and
We
shit.
have one no.
That's
Let's
2 no's.
see what the guy who I actually asked answers.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Don't talk to me on that tone.
Too late.
I'll find
Okay,
you.
let's go with the next guy. The other guy says water at rest is not flat and level. Can you post a?
No.
Can you post?
So
Oh,
if
what?
the Earth is flat, why are planets a sphere? Or do
Because
you
the
believe
Earth is
planets
the
are
Earth,
also
the
flat
Earth
in
is the
like countries?
Earth, and the wandering stars are the wandering stars. Different categories, different things, not the same. That's why they're different. You get it?
No, I don't. You gotta explain it better.
Okay, so Terra, the Earth, the ground below your feet, you look down, down. The Earth is down below your feet. Now, the planets or planet, planetas, which means wandering star, luminary, wonder, luminous. Okay, those are
Why are you speaking
luminaries that are
Portuguese?
moving across the sky. The Earth is not a luminary up in the sky. The Earth looks nothing like the luminaries, nothing like the planets. The planets look nothing like the Earth.
Do you see
Different
the issue? You
categories.
have an argument for that, but you don't have an argument for the edge. I still want to know
But
what's
the edge
beyond.
is the edge is something that you imagine. You're the one that arguing for that. I'm not arguing for that.
Yeah, but you have no beliefs. You just stated a belief. You believe that the planets are just illuminaries and all of that
No,
random
that's not a
stuff.
belief. That's an observable phenomena. You and I can go outside, and all human history, all peoples in the world that have eyesight, everyone except the blinds, can go outside, look at the sky, and they can see the wandering stars, the planets that you're asking about. There's no beliefs about observing them. Now, the beliefs comes in when you say, I believe those are my ancestors looking down upon me. Or the guy next to you, yo, or Kitty says, no, I believe those are giant gas balls trillions and trillions of miles away, bigger than the Earth. That you can call it a belief. You get it, Arset? Earth to Arset, Earth to Arset. Do you copy? Holy fuck. Arset, are you there?
Earth to our set. Are you there?
I think he lagged
Earth
out or
to our
something.
set.
I did like that. I think something happened to the Discord for a second, but so I replied to him that the beliefs comes in when he puts his beliefs in the middle of what he's observing and what he believes what he's observing, right? Like some people will say that the planets or the stars are their ancestors looking down upon them, right? I believe those are my ancestors looking down. That's a belief. Then the other guy next to him says, I believe those are gas giants going around the globe Earth. That's another belief. Different beliefs. People observing the same phenomena with different beliefs. I can add my belief. I believe those are the signs that God put up in heaven to tell the times. Another belief. Whose belief is correct? Nobody knows because nobody can go up there and test the wandering stars and check what they are, the medium that they're in, the mechanisms that operates them, what they're made of, the distances. Too many variables that are missing to determine what they are and their mechanisms. We can see the phenomena, but we don't have the cause of the phenomena. We see the phenomena, the effects. We don't have the cause of the effect. To find the cause of the effect, you will have to test and manipulate the variables. What man has manipulated the variables of the stars? None. That's why you have different beliefs about what they are. That's why we can come down to the earth, test the earth, measure the earth. We can repeat it, do it again and again and again, and everybody comes to the conclusion that the earth is not curving. That's why it cannot be a globe, because globes require curvature. It's pretty simple, guys. Mic check.
What's up, man?
Loud and clear.
I think Matthew was trying to say something, but his mic is broken. Matthew's gonna add his mathematical version of explanations or something. Matthew, you have to check your mic.
Finally.
Okay. So is it VV or R said? R said, do you need anything to be repeated, or do you have a reply? A, B, you heard anything that was said? Do you want to reply to it or acknowledge anything or what?
No, I was busy.
It's
Maybe didn't
huge.
you want to raise a point?
Who, me?
Go ahead,
Yeah.
whoever said that.
No, I don't really have anything to say. Actually, I do have one thing to say. Yo, 20 cups.
Oh, 20 cups. I'm
Yo,
actually
20
20
cups.
cups authorized representative. So whatever you want to say to 20 cups, I can hear it and then I'll discuss it for him, or maybe reply for you.
Oh, is he not?
For him.
He's not there right now?
Maybe he's not able to reply, but I am his authorized representative.
Oh, I just wanted to ask why he muted me in the chat, in the side chat.
Oh, why he muted you? All right, I'm gonna reply the message, and you most likely will be, maybe you will be unmuted, depending on what you did. Because if you got muted, there might be a
I can
reason.
send you a screenshot of what I said.
Okay, go ahead. Send me a screenshot of what you said.
Yeah, I got you, man. Okay, do you
So
see it
the
in your DMs?
so between all of you guys that joined together, and some of them were LARPing, trolling, we still have Vivi, SB, Arset.
Yo, Jemsy, check your DMs, man.
Dino. Check my DMs. Let me see
Yeah,
is that
that's what
smirk. Let me see what you have that smirk going at the moment. Let me see what the smirk is about.
Yeah, because like why would he mute me for that? That's not even anything wrong. It's just kind of funny, no?
Kind of funny. Okay, let's see.
Yo, I got muted too for no reason, bro.
But what about you're not being? Because let me tell you this, guys. You're not muted. You're talking right now. So why
No,
just
in the
don't
chat.
why don't
In
you
the
just
chat.
use the tool? Why not use and employ the tools that you have at the moment and use that?
No, it's because when other people are
Because
talking, we
I want
couldn't
to talk to
contribute.
people. I want to talk to people in the chat.
Yeah, and we didn't want to interrupt in the voice chat because everyone's talking, right? That's what the side chat
So
is
you
for.
said that you weren't. So you're not related to the trolls that were here earlier, right? Or are you part of that group?
Who?
No.
Any of you? Who?
I don't know.
Not
I don't know who
who?
you're talking
This
about.
is my alt account. It's like my 4th account.
I'm just here alone, man. I'm just
So what's your
listening.
question? AB, what's your question then about the topic?
Like, why'd he mute me, man? That's kind of disrespectful. It's
Because
kind of
it's
fucked up.
association. He answered you. You already to that question. Why you keep asking the same question when you already have an answer?
No, because
What do you mean no? You did got a
I
reply
just
and an
I
answer.
did.
Just acknowledge the answer.
That's not a valid reason, though. I just asked him if he
Oh,
wanted me
it's
to
not a
fly him
valid
out so he could do
reason.
some
So
experiments.
your
Yeah.
association with the trolls that have been here trolling
What
is not
there's
valid that
no
you associated
association.
with them?
He said solicitation. He didn't say
Oh yeah,
association.
solicitation. Perfect. I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna do the association. So solicitation from his part, association from my part. So two reasons, but you're still unmuted.
I don't know the
So
trolls
let's
though.
just bring it back. Let's just bring it back to the topic,
Okay,
maybe.
man. Okay.
Guys just straight yapping, bro. All right.
Yeah, AB, too much complaining about nothing. Just concentrate on the
Yeah,
tools that
AB.
you have.
Stop complaining,
I'm
AB.
sorry. I just felt violated, you know.
I mean, talk to your console then.
AB, let the king speak. Let the king speak.
Yeah, I got you, man. You know, I kind of agree with you guys actually about the flat Earth. Okay.
Same, bro. I'm convinced.
Because like, where's the proof that it's round? Like, no one's been showing any real proof. I'm not gonna
Everything's
lie.
AI generated. Everything is AI generated.
Feel the
No,
need to speak when
that's not the case.
someone else is talking, Vivi? Is that how you feel?
Yo, no one else is talking, bro. I'm talking to
He
AB.
I'm not
was
gonna lie. Could you
talking.
mute
I'm
him?
listening to AB. Oh, you muted him?
No, could you mute him? Because that's kind of disrespectful.
No,
to ask a
don't mute
question.
me.
I'm about to. Obviously, you both are LARPing, obviously, but I can
I'm not a
entertain it for
LARPer.
a little while.
What am I LARPing, bro?
Okay, can I
Vivi,
ask some
give me.
questions though?
Okay, AB, yeah, go ahead. Ask your
A
question.
genuine question. Like, do you
Go
think
ahead.
there's another side to the Earth, or do you think it's like infinitely just like like high? Like, what's underneath on the other side?
That will be an
What do you
unknown.
think?
That will be an unknown.
It's
It's a
unknown.
dark.
If
Unknown.
it is unknown. Do you think we could like reach
A
it one day?
place that might be there, but I don't know about it. So, what do you want me to tell about a place that I don't know
Yo,
about?
why don't you go travel?
I was
Do
thinking
you,
like we can discuss ideas to like reach the other side.
do you know anything about the ice wall? Is that like a real thing?
Oh, I'll
Is
post
that
some.
real?
I will post something about the ice wall. Let me find it here for
Okay.
you before I.
Okay. Like, this is like the real interesting stuff, you know?
Is Hitler hiding behind the eyes?
Let me
Maybe.
post something about the ice wall. Okay. Let me just find it. Give me 1 minute. Files. Do you believe in the ice wall? In the ice wall, Joe? Do you believe in the ice wall, Joe?
Yes, yeah, I do.
What is it? What is the ice wall that you believe in? Let me see.
I know that there's big people guarding it.
Wait, big people guarding it? Wasn't it like penguins before that?
No, like giants.
Penguins with machine guns or something, wasn't it?
Mr. Beast.
They're like the foot soldiers of the people on the other side.
So let's see. I'm gonna post for
No,
you.
no, that's
I'm gonna
Game of Thrones.
yeah, real good. I'm just gonna post for you the ice wall thing, right?
Okay.
Search it. Ice wall. Okay. This is from the United States Geological Survey in Antarctica. Satellite images, atlas of glaciers. United States Geological Survey. My bad. Let's go to the next one. Next one. It's gonna show you an image about the ice wall. Okay, the ice wall. Since you asked about it, let's just talk about topography in Antarctica, right? Because that's basically what it is.
Yeah, it goes deeper, right?
I mean, you say you don't know what it is, so why are you saying what it does and what
Well,
it doesn't
I don't
do?
know. I'm
Exactly, you
just
don't know, but you
clarifying.
want to make claims about stuff that you don't know. Like, that's silly, dude.
Well, I'm trying to make sure we're on the same page here, that we believe the same thing.
But what
We're
does that
definitely
mean?
not on the
Like,
same page because look, this page, look at the page that I'm posting for you. You see what I?
Well,
Okay,
I don't
so
know. You
Gem
didn't say anything to like go
it's right
against what I
here.
said.
It's right. I posted it. Because you said giants, right? Giants. Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah.
Giants. But obviously in here, there's nothing about giants. Satellite images, United States Geological Survey,
Well, this is
ice
old.
wall. The
So
What
ice
if they're
wall, you see.
concealing themselves?
So listen, ice wall. The ice wall, from what I see here, the ice
What
wall
if
is
we have
just
an android?
the ice wall is just a geographical feature of
Yeah.
a landscape. That's what it is. Nothing else.
But we already
Whatever
established
whatever
earlier.
you add into it, I mean that's you.
Yeah, that is
Hey,
me.
you.
Your
Right.
imagination.
You're right.
Hey, you.
Okay.
Hey, you.
So I mean, we already
You
established
know
earlier that cameras don't work.
Hey, you.
You
Are you
can't
in
trust
legal
camera.
you in legalese, you is a warden, and a warden means like a minor, an ignorant fool.
Oh, okay.
So you adding these nonsense ideas to the topic, it shows how such a fool you are.
What makes it nonsense, though?
Yeah. Who are you to
That's
call
what
my
you
beliefs
classify as that.
nonsense?
I mean,
No,
show me which of your senses do you use to come to this conclusion that there's giants
Well,
His
it's just a
brain.
here in the
theory,
ice
no?
wall?
It's a theory.
Yeah,
So
it is just a theory.
nonsense.
I love
So
these
nonsense.
guys. Oh, it's just a
How's it
theory.
nonsense?
Do you
How's
know
it
what a
nonsense?
theory is? Is it a scientific theory?
Yes, it
No,
is.
it doesn't have to be a scientific theory.
Oh,
No,
one
it's
says
What are
yes,
you
one
talking
says
about?
yes, the other
scientific.
one says no.
You know, I
I'm just
actually
saying
read a drawing
theories
before.
don't have to be
Listen to them click.
scientific.
I love it when they start clicking to complete their sentences.
Okay.
That's why he's using half the brain. That's why the comments are kind of nonsensical. Because half of his brain, or maybe another percentage, is on the clicking,
I don't know.
and the
I
other
think
percentage.
I think the entirety of this troop might have a quarter of a brain.
How much of
Yo,
the brain
you have
is
a
in the
quarter of a
jar?
brain, buddy.
Well,
I want to hear it.
obviously,
Nice
he's
comeback.
like, obviously, he's on an age that his brain is not fully
Bro, you're like
developed yet,
40, bro.
right?
Hey, how
Gemsy,
much of
can
the
I ask
brain
how
is in
old?
the jar?
Can I ask how old you are?
Irrelevant.
Well, I'm saying you.
All right.
Okay, well, you're over the age of
Good.
25. Yes, you have a
Irrelevant.
fully
Yeah,
developed.
old enough.
You
Yeah,
have a
old
fully
enough to be
developed
here.
brain. I mean, that's like
Well,
13, so that doesn't
at
really
least I
narrow
can
it
pick
down.
my battles. I don't have to be
Don't be
trolling
jealous,
everywhere
guys.
I go, right? I don't have to be
So,
trolling like you are.
Yo, start a
You think
family,
like
bro. Start a
being
family.
here and LARPing and trolling is kind of cool,
is this
but
the?
What is
it's not
Yo,
LARPing?
what are we LARPing, bro?
Bro,
How
I've
is this
literally
LARP?
never
So
heard
these
that word
guys
in my
like
life.
talking about people, right? They don't want to focus on the subject matter. They just want to talk
yeah,
about people. Oh, I get it.
obviously,
What am I talking
obviously.
about? Okay. Yeah, good point.
You
I
know,
mean,
I
he's the
asked
one who's
people.
that's actually a really good point that you bring that up.
Join.
I completely agree.
So, any of you guys are gonna be serious and maybe talk about the topic or no?
I mean, I tried
Yo,
earlier.
yo, give him another question. Yo, I know you got that.
Oh,
Yo,
it's
they
Because I was
treating you
thinking,
like the cult leader, yo. Are you like the cult leader? Are they like followers and you're the driver of the bus?
yeah, don't drink the Kool-Aid.
All right, Joe. Go. Let's talk to Joe then. Joe, do you
Joe?
want to talk to us or
Like
do you want to
Jonestown?
pass it to someone else?
I mean, anyone could speak, bro. It's an open floor.
No,
But they
somebody's got to
said
be the
they asking
designated
you to
driver.
do it. They
Because
asking
I'm
you to do it.
yeah, because I'm thinking right now, and they can
You're
tell
the
that I'm
you're the
thinking.
DD, dude. You're the designated driver.
The DD.
What if I'm drunk?
Talk to
You
your
can't
console.
drive.
Talk to
Who
your
says I
console.
can't drive? I can drive pretty good while drunk. I only have 3 DUIs
Well, so
Damn.
in the
Rookie
past 6
numbers.
months.
You're a responsible citizen.
how
Yeah.
many measurements for curvature do you have?
Well, I couldn't use your mom. She's flat as fuck. But I don't know.
It's always people, never the subject.
Yeah, how dare you talk about his mother?
You say your mom joke.
Shut up, you fucking
What a
foreigner.
child. What a fool.
Go eat some fucking mud pie.
Hey, at least here in America we have
No, you're not from America, you fucking foreigner. I don't want to hear shit you
Wait,
say.
wait, what?
Marvin, can you take the marbles out of your mouth?
Marvin is joking at he's joking and laughing at his own jokes. Funny, hilarious.
Shut up, pussy.
So,
Big
when you
Anyways,
guys think of
I
flat
like
Earth,
the
what do you
vocabulary,
imagine?
Marvin.
So, when you think of flat Earth, what are you imagining?
I bet you Marvin doesn't know a word that's more than 2 syllables.
Syllable?
I'm just wondering if they think that this.
Yeah, other than that, you'd know none.
How about
Rocket.
Let's keep Martin
Hey,
on
Marvin.
mute. Gotta filter through the trash.
I'm just wondering if these dudes are imagining some kind of Pizza Planet space frisbee or some garbage like that.
Well, no, because we haven't. I mean, we've tried to get a definition of what a flat Earth would look like, but I mean, there isn't really one. It's just kind of like, oh, it's a two-dimensional plane stacked on top
Who
of
said
each
that?
other.
Nobody argued for that.
No one
Nobody
said
said
it's a
that.
I mean, you
two-dimensional
kind
plane.
of did.
No, in your imagination you that, but that's
I mean,
different than
you said
reality,
put
Joe.
it- Okay. Sorry, I
Flat's
interpreted
not a
it wrong.
shape.
I'm sorry.
Flat's not a
I didn't
shape.
know I
Something
didn't know I can interpret things wrong.
I mean something that's 2D in reality.
That's too. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay, but he said like 2D planes as like the boundaries, and then the area in between is the Earth.
No, I didn't say that. I said that the
We have
worldwide
water
there is a water level benchmark for everything we do, which is sea level. And there is the highest point, the highest mountain, and then the lowest point, the deepest points on the sea, which those are two parallel planes, right, between the benchmark, water benchmark.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's
And
what
the
we know
area in
about the
between
Earth.
is the Earth. Yeah. Well, at least the Earth that people have explored.
And you know what's the thing between those two horizontal planes? And then when you go, that's vertical, right? From the lowest to the highest point between the zero benchmark, which is sea level. When you go horizontal across the surface of the Earth, which is allegedly over 107 million square miles, that will make the Earth flatter than a piece of paper. Flatter than a piece of paper. You know why? Because the highest point and the lowest point are only 13 kilometers or around 13 miles from the lowest to the highest.
Wow.
And then across the surface is 197 million square miles.
Now, if you look at a piece of paper under a microscope, you'll see exactly what he's talking about.
Okay.
There goes the
I'll
glazer.
make sure to do that.
Stop clicking that thing. So Joe followers, do you have any questions?
Jesus Christ,
So-
bro. First of all, my name is Yo. Second of all, the fuck are you talking about?
Not in
them as my
Spanish.
followers. Yes, yeah, there's no why, but whatever. It's not the point. We're speaking English, aren't we?
No, I was asking
I know.
about your followers, not about you.
They're not my followers,
Jamsi.
bro. That's fucking weird. I don't know what type of shit you're on, bro, but
Jamsi, how's your day,
it's just a
man?
weird thing to say.
He's just
Yeah, I think
projecting.
Rosset had a question though. Rosset.
Yeah,
There's
how's your
no
day?
point in making questions.
No, let's just
So
chill,
what
man.
about the edges though? Can
There's
we
no
find
point
the
in
edges?
making.
There's no
There's no
edges.
point in
AB,
making questions
AB, he
because
has
he
too
doesn't
much aura
believe in
to speak to
anything.
you, bro. Don't question him, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Why
getting
you
kind
guys
of
No,
obsessed
he
with
doesn't believe in
edges?
anything. There's nothing.
No, there's no edges.
He only senses
Why you
things.
guys obsessed with?
What edges are you talking about?
The edge of the
What
universe.
edges are you talking about?
Yeah, what edges are you talking about?
The
R6.
edge of the edge lord.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, R6. What edges? No response? No answer? Like, I guess? You see? So, yo, Jamsi.
My day, you gonna ask the same question. How's my day? My day was
Yeah.
good. Now the night is the same as the day, good and hot.
I'm glad, bro. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Today was a
Next
damn
question.
good day. Today was a damn good day.
I agree.
It was.
You can't make any questions to this guy because he just doesn't believe in anything and he just say it from his own
This has nothing to do
experience.
with belief.
Hey, please don't talk over people.
This has
Only
nothing to do with
believe in
belief.
stuff until I make it there and I can confirm.
I mean, if you want to claim
Or-
flat Earth and be the
What was that
No,
about
that's
talking over people?
that's
flat
not
Earth,
about belief. That's not about belief.
you should just build a spaceship and just prove that the Earth is flat.
And go away
Because
from
you
the
don't have
thing?
any, you haven't sensed it. As you
Yeah,
use your senses, you have never sensed it.
Arset, your logic still falling even to the worst places. You're saying
No,
that
it's
to
not.
check
'Cause
that, listen, Arset, that to check the thing in question, you're arguing that we have to go away from it. Arset, guys,
exactly.
to check the thing in question, go away from it. Come on, Arset, like, bruh.
Yeah, why don't we just go closer?
So
Yeah,
Timbo, when you
to the
gonna build a house, do you go to next town to build that
That
house?
analogy makes no
I
sense.
get a helicopter, I go above it, so I can get my levels on the ground.
If you want to see the curvature, you should go up.
Arset, do you know when
Pretty sure you should
Timbo is
take a
building a
microscope.
structure? Hey Arset, you know when Timbo is building a structure, he has to go to the place he's gonna build the structure at and measure over there, not somewhere else.
That's completely
Look.
unrelated to building a spaceship and flying up to see the curvature of the Earth.
Obviously,
God.
completely unrelated to the measuring the Earth. Obviously, Arset. I mean, maybe you get it. Maybe you get it finally.
You missed the point.
He's missing the point again and
All
again.
right. Who just spoke? Who's the follower of Gemzi that just spoke?
Me. So, Arset, do you have any other questions? Just keep it to the topic, Arset. You cannot get on a spaceship and go
Yeah, I
away
have
from
a
the
question.
Earth.
I have a question about that spaceship for Arset. Arset, have you been on a rocket to see the Earth as a ball?
I mean, if you want to disprove
mean,
the people that have gone to the rocket,
it's going to be a doozy when it's a yes or no question. Well, I mean,
because
to be
to
honest
me
with
it
you
feels
guys,
I
like you
don't
guys just
mean
have
what I
no.
said, but I said what I mean, but I don't
literally,
know.
figuratively,
Little.
Have you been on a rocket to see the globe, Arset?
I haven't.
Okay, well, why are you telling us to get on a rocket if you don't even know that
you're
that's what
going
ends up
against
happening when you get on a rocket, is
because
seeing a
you're
globe.
going.
Secret, you
And
remember
the last guy who's supposedly a billionaire, his rocket exploded on the launch pad.
I don't
you
think you
remember
guys
the
can
Red
use
Bull
that.
jump?
I don't think you guys can use that script as flat earthers.
You
What
remember the
script?
Red Bull jump?
Jesus.
I've
Exploding
heard that.
rockets.
Yeah, I've heard no, like the argument of saying, "Have you seen the globe Earth?" Well, you haven't
I
seen the
asked him, dude.
and you.
He asked me, no, smartass. He told me to get on a rocket, and then I would see the Earth as a globe. So I'm asking him, how does he know that when you get on a rocket, you see the Earth as a globe?
Because
you
we
don't.
have humans that have went to
No.
rockets
I
and have seen
mean,
it and took pictures of it. So if you want to go against contrary belief, you got to prove it.
Well, that's a dumb argument too, honestly.
dude, don't you see? All we have to do is let you guys talk.
No, I mean
So
he's
you're
being
saying,
silly.
no, not you, the other guy. So you're saying that the space ball is just an entire belief.
Me?
That's what you just said.
No, there's proof.
No, but why did you say if you guys are going against the entire belief? So what is the proof? Finally, we're getting somewhere.
No, I think you can't make a claim about the Earth's
I don't
shape
think.
by
I don't
being
think.
a.
Wrong. I think he wasn't
Dude, I
talking
don't
to
think it
you,
matters
Nick.
what you're saying. I'm talking to
Yeah,
the other
dude.
guy.
Well, you guys are
Yeah,
both
bro.
being silly.
Dude, relax.
What do you? Yeah, that's what I'm pointing out. The guy telling us to get on a rocket is being silly.
But no, you guys prove
No,
the
you're
Earth
being
is flat.
silly.
You guys prove the Earth is flat off of that too. So you guys are silly.
Not with a rocket.
No,
Yeah.
no, that wasn't the argument. You another one missing the point.
I've heard you guys plenty to know what you guys think.
You just joined. You
still
didn't
on
hear the
myth.
context of the
Good God.
conversation, and now you coming to conclusions that are completely erroneous.
Bro, you guys have the
Hearing in
same
order to
argument every time I come
hearing
in, just
so that you
different
can
people.
respond is not the
We're
same thing
dealing
as
with
listening
the
in order to
same people.
understand.
I'm trying to help you guys
All right,
expand your
talk
thinking.
to Arset. Talk to Arset since Nick is clueless about what we're talking about.
I'm waiting.
Hearing to respond is not the same thing as listening in order to understand.
Okay, buddy.
So Arset, to check the Earth, you don't go away from it. You check the Earth directly, Arset.
And what makes you say that? Because from all the proof that we have, you have to go away from the Earth to see the Earth. Like if you want to see your city, you don't stay in the middle of it. You go away from it
Where
and
do
see
you
it
go
from
to
the
measure
outside.
it?
Sir, in order to get a city in the first place, you have to establish certain measurements to build the first building. Don't you know that, Arset?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because you're saying that to see the city, you have to go away from the city, right? But before that, you have to have a city in the first place.
Okay, but we have a city in the
Okay.
first place. Where do you want to
Okay,
get?
no, in the first, before you have the city, you have no city. To get the city, you have to establish a water level to put the first brick.
No, you don't. Do you
Oh my
really
God.
think that cavemen were establishing water levels to make their fucking houses?
You talking about cavemen? Cavemen have no houses. It's
Gotcha,
caves.
bitch.
Do you believe in evolution?
Hey, Arset, a caveman lives in a cave, not a house.
Let me
Okay,
guess,
so
you
the
do.
first humans that
Let me
built the
guess,
first
you
city.
believe in evolution.
Incredible non
The
sequitur.
quarter brain coup.
What do you say, a quarter brain?
Yeah, the quarter brain crew thinks they've been evolving for 1 trillion years.
No, but let's say the first humans
No,
that
but
built the first city.
You guys like weed
Do you
whacking?
think they measured the water level to build the first
Get
city? They
lost in the
don't.
weeds,
They
just
don't
a weed
fucking
whack.
know.
that is the benchmark for everything we do across the surface of the earth, water levels. That's a benchmark. If you don't go by that, what are you gonna do? Just click
You just build,
on the internet? You
and
just
that has
build?
nothing to do with the point. Like, if you're in the city and if you
Nothing.
want to see the entire city, you have to go away from it so you can see it.
But to have a city in the first place, you have to establish a water level.
How does that make any sense? Can anyone other than you explain that to me? Because your argument doesn't make sense.
Okay, so you know the house that you're in right now, the house that
I'm
you know
outside
how
right
the
now,
floor.
so no.
So you know your house, right? Whatever. You have a house, or you have a house. I hope, right?
Yes.
Yes, you do have a house. So you know when you go to your room and the floor, it's level, flat, and horizontal.
Sure.
Okay, that room, for it to be level, flat, and horizontal, before that, you have to establish a water level so you can do the foundation of the house, flat, level, horizontal. And then you put the first brick, second brick, third one, fifth one, the 1,000th one. Then you have the foundation, and then you can put the floor on top of that.
All right, I get you. So
Oh, you get it. Finally, you made it. Welcome. Welcome to Flat Earth, Arset.
is that your whole point?
Oh no, yeah, I could go further. So you made it to the first one, right? So now to do the second floor, doesn't matter if the second floor might be higher, or you could do a basement, right? You have to keep establishing the water level. So the second floor is also flat, level, horizontal, right? So at the end of the day, when you put a table, the round flat table that you put in the kitchen, so you can put the water cup, the dinner plate, everything is not tilted and falling to the floor, right? So you have to
Sure.
keep everything. That's the axiom. That is the benchmark. Water level horizontal, which is brought from the sea level, from the level of the sea, which is 0, towards your house that might be at a higher elevation or maybe a lower elevation than the sea level. Right? You get that so far or no?
Right, yeah.
Okay. So now that you have the first floor, second floor, round table, water cup, now you want to hang up. Maybe you want to take a bath after all that. So you're gonna do the same thing with the bath. So the water in the bath doesn't tilt outside of the bath. It's contained within the bath, right? So you do the same thing with the bathroom and the bath water. Then you want to make a pool outside of the house. And the pool is not in the house; it's outside of the house, even though you can make it inside as well. But you do the same thing with the pool. You establish a water level horizontal so you can contain the water within the pool and keep it there flat water level. And
Sure.
then you go to maybe a lake next to your house, 10 kilometers away, whatever. And that lake could be 1 kilometer big, 2 kilometers, maybe 10, 20, 50 kilometers big or miles. And that lake is flat, level, horizontal, just like your house, from shore to shore. So your house at one side of the lake, then we go across the lake, flat, level, horizontal, all across it, 50 miles. And then at the other side of the lake is my house, and I had to do the same thing that you did with your house. Establish the water level, flat, level, horizontal, and do all the same thing again and again and again with the benchmark that you use at the other side. So my house is flat, level, horizontal as well. So I can have dinner, put the water on the table.
So I guess what you're
And then
trying to say, you
listen,
use the same
and then
measurements.
my neighbor did the same thing. His neighbor did the same thing. The next neighbor is up in the hill. The next one is down in the valley. They all did the same thing, and
Okay, sure, I get your point. I get your point.
all of our floors in our houses are parallel to each other across the whole town, the whole city, all the buildings. Remember the city that you talked about? All of our houses, including the lake, are flat, level, or horizontal. And then we reach it to the sea level, and that level could be 10,000 miles from the next shore, and that whole 10,000 miles is sea level, flat, level, horizontal.
Okay, so let's take a bowling
Parallel
ball
to
for
yours.
example. Let's take a bowling ball for example. You can't really
Bowling ball.
Yes, you can't really
We're gonna use
stabilize
balls.
anything
We're
in.
gonna use balls in reality, real balls. We're not gonna.
Are you gonna let me
Let me.
talk? Cause I let you
Yeah,
talk.
yes. But are we gonna use real balls or magic balls? Which one?
No, we're gonna use a bowling ball.
A bowling ball. All right, real balls. Go ahead.
You can't really stabilize anything on a bowling ball because it's small.
Okay.
So if you expanded a bowling ball to
What do you mean?
multiple kilometers, you could stabilize things in a
You
bowling
know
ball
I can
on top
stabilize
of
a
a bowling
bowling
ball.
ball on a flat surface, right? You know you can stabilize a bowling ball on a flat surface. You know that, right?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying things on top of the bowling ball. Let's say you want to put a table on top of the bowling ball. You can't because it's too small. So we expand the bowling ball to multiple kilometers, and suddenly it looks flat to you, but it's not actually flat, and you can't put things on top of it, and it doesn't seem flat at all.
So we cannot have water or cities on balls. I agree with you.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen
that's my
to
point.
listen. No, just listen to. Their brains aren't functioning. He's already, by his example, he's just assuming the Earth is this giant bowling ball.
That's
No,
why I
I'm
asked him
saying
for the
that it
magic
works the
balls or
same
real
way
balls.
if it was a ball.
Because now he's gonna
So
say
both.
once the volleyball is big enough, it's gonna turn into a magic ball, and
Earth too
then
biggie.
it's gonna hold water.
So you don't believe in gravity?
Here we
You
go.
believe in it. You
You
believe
guys
in
are
it. You
hitting all
cannot
the buzz.
demonstrate
You
it.
guys are hitting all the topics.
The bending and warping of the four-dimensional manifold of space-time works perfectly fine over a horizontal baseline.
So instead of gravity, what do we have?
Gravity works fine on a flat Earth.
Yeah, we have flat Earth, and then we can have gravity. Yeah, gravity works on a flat Earth. Yeah.
I thought you guys said
Well-
density.
I thought you guys said density.
Gravity is the weight or seriousness of
Density,
the Earth's
density
place
also
along
works.
Goron Nick,
Both of
are
them.
you speaking of specific gravity, Goron Nick?
No, this is first I've heard you guys evolve the argument because last I
No,
heard you
dude.
guys said you don't believe
Specific
in
density,
gravity.
specific gravity isn't density. It's what's the term? I'm blanking here.
No, Ross said, accept me on this account.
No, what's when you're comparing the density of the object to the air? What is that called?
The buoyancy.
No, I'll think of it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I forget the term too. That. Okay, I know what you're talking about, but go on.
Relative density. That's it. Relative density. Yeah, it's
Okay.
just not density.
But correct me if I'm wrong.
Anyways,
Haven't
this
go
guy's
ahead.
talking about gravity, so now we have to talk about space time.
What?
So listen, Goran, the thing is that whatever phenomena that we see in the physical and natural world that we can
It's
relate
9
in reality, Goran, whatever you want to label gravity in the physical and natural world, that works on a flat stationary Earth because it's happening in reality. But then, if you're gonna claim gravity is something that is not in reality, we cannot see, observe, test, right, measure for, experiment with, then that's something else.
Right, but okay, so then the gravity on Earth is equivalent to what we would call density on Earth because they're the same. Like what we measure density would be the same gravity on Earth, right? But yes, outside of
Label it
Earth.
that, yeah, you can label it that.
Yeah, but so like I'm not wrong when I say that you guys don't believe in because when most people think of gravity, they don't just think
They
of
don't know what it means. Listen, Goran, when most people say gravity, they say like a parrot, like a bird that doesn't know the meaning of the world.
well,
Why does everyone? All you Globers have all these different ideas of gravity? It's like
I'm
you
not a
guys are like
Glober.
fortune
They don't
cookies,
know
and we
what it
crack it
means.
open.
No Glober knows what gravity is.
I'm not a Glober, first of all.
Okay.
All right.
I agree with you guys
Sure.
on that. I think gravity is pseudoscience. It's not science. But the issue I have is not in the. I want to go back to what I was saying earlier because I think it's a stronger argument.
The guy that brought up gravity, you guys don't believe in gravity.
Yeah, let the guy get his gravity
Gordon
chant out.
All
Goran.
right, so be it.
He's the one that brought it up. So what does he means when he said gravity? Arset, when you say gravity, do you mean gravity like a bird? Gravity, paka. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I'm busy.
Oh, he's busy. Okay, Gordon. When you say
Just show
gravity, what
all,
does that
bro.
mean?
It's 9
Well, I agree
underscore
with you
fig.
guys on gravity, so there's no argument. But I have a different disagreement with you guys.
Yo, if you show all 201, you see the girl picture with the water in the background, the right one next to the orange one. That's mine.
I find alignment with you guys on a lot of things. If you can't prove it with science, with a scientific method, then it's not a fact. So if we're gonna hold to that metric
Bro,
of
bro,
aging,
the cars are factual. Cars are real. You don't prove cars with scientific methods. So that all of nothing. That's an all of nothing fallacy. If you cannot use science, then everything is
really?
fake.
So
Well, let me
the
ask you a question.
combustion
Go
of the
on, Nick.
engine
Go
and
on,
everything.
Nick.
What?
If
Can I
I'm,
finish
if
my
I'm,
point?
no, just hold on. You just said something weird. If it's not done by the scientific method, you can't determine anything. Can I tell the difference between a car and a bicycle without using the scientific method?
Yes, you can.
Okay, guys,
So
you
it
could
is, and it's still real. It is
you,
real, but
by the way,
according to Nick, it's not real.
that's perception, because you could be 100 yards away and something's very minuscule,
No,
and
I'm
say a
not. I'm not
motorcycle.
100 yards away from them.
Okay, well,
They're
if you're
right.
100 yards away from a motorcycle, how do you know if it's a motorcycle, an electric bike, or just a regular
Gordon, you can do a lot
bicycle?
of things without using the scientific method. There's a
Hold
lot
on.
of things that you can do without using science.
Why are you guys being evasive?
No.
Why are you
Can
missing the
can
point
you
on
use the
purpose?
scientific method from 100 yards away to decide whether it's a bike, e-bike, or motorcycle?
I'm talking. You
Why
guys are
are
trying to
you,
get me on a rabbit trail. I'm
dude?
talking
You're being
about
No,
what
because
it
willfully
you know
comes down
why I
obtuse.
to.
had to jump in. Hello, you know why I had to say that? Because you say I agree with you guys. If something cannot be demonstrated with a scientific method, that means it's not real. Like, but what the fuck? And nobody's saying that. You're the one saying that, not
Okay,
us.
fine. I'll just claim that statement as my own, and you guys
Oh,
can
thanks
back away
God.
from it. But anyways, so if you can't prove like water conforms to a bowl in any other situation besides models, then it's not something that's proven. It's not a fact of reality. And so that's where I find agreement with you guys. But then you guys don't hold yourselves to the same standard of this, metric, because, like I was saying in the side chat, I've heard you guys say millions of times to a glober. Well, what happen with if you take the fisheye lens away? What do you really see when you look down? Flat. And it's like, okay, what the fuck does that mean? Because that's just a portion of the Earth. That's not the entirety of it.
Good point.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying
but
it doesn't strengthen your argument.
mountains exist. Like
No,
in
but
your side check. Did you not see what I responded to you? I said, well, water's flat. And that's the
right. So
claim is that the earth is 70% water.
so if I'm in the middle of the ocean on a raft and I look around and it's all flat, then it's like, oh, the whole Earth must be flat. No, it's a portion of the Earth. Same thing with the
No,
mountain.
just water itself. That's
Right.
the nature of water.
Well,
It
it's
doesn't
not.
matter where you are. It doesn't matter if you're in the middle of the ocean or if you're at a pool party.
No, we can't invoke the nature of water when we haven't seen the entirety of the Earth. Because
Okay, do you have examples of water at rest arcing at its surface?
I'm negating your claim and the
No, I'm
Glober's
just
claim.
asking. That would be the positive claim of the ball.
No, you can't. My claim is you can't know the true nature of water if you haven't seen the
Well, that's a cope.
It's not a cope. It's reality. If you haven't seen the entirety of Earth, which is majority water, and
Yeah,
then you haven't
but
seen all of
we know
water's
how water
properties,
acts.
from our belief or from our known
Right?
knowledge of what we've seen water act like, from what we know, but we
Yeah,
haven't seen all of the
and
water
that's
on
the
Earth.
water of the earth. Every body of water I've been to has acted the same.
Right, and that's just a
And I've been
perception
to
based on what
several
you've
of the
seen.
oceans.
Exactly. So it's
Okay.
what you've perceived throughout your life. It's not the entirety, because you've never seen all of the water on Earth. No one has.
Been a farmer for 20 years, raised cows, but I've never seen every single cow. So I'm just gonna know about cows.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be just grasping at straws, Goran.
No, I don't think either
Now
side
you're
can make
appealing
claims.
to some unknown magical water.
I'm appealing to no, I'm not. You're putting words in my mouth because I never said magical. I said it's
Okay,
unknown.
you're appealing to water that is not known.
Right, correct. Because we haven't discovered
Okay.
true or not true. Have we explored and discovered the entirety of Earth?
Who knows?
No, I mean there's parts of states in the United States that are pristine.
Okay, so
There's
that's
lakes
what I'm
frozen
saying.
over in Antarctica where nobody's been.
Exactly, and there's claims about Antarctica, but you can't claim either way because no one's explored the entirety of it, right? That's all I'm saying is no magical or
None
mystical.
of
It
us are
could be,
gods.
mystical or magical. I don't know, but it's to be determined. It hasn't been established.
The point is
I
you
mean, there's a
experience
way.
the earth a certain way.
For all we know, it could be that that theory where perception of Earth is based on what you're looking at the moment. You just don't know.
Yeah. This is sort of akin to the argument that you don't even know whether or not you're having this conversation right now.
Well, I mean, we're talking about the biggest
here we
psyop of
go.
all time.
Well,
So
I mean, don't start appealing to your incredulity.
well, listen, the you guys like it's the biggest psyop of all time. That the lie that the Earth is a globe, right? So there's a reason they're making this claim. It's to hide something or whatever. Who knows the true intention? But they've pushed this narrative and indoctrinated people that the Earth is a globe for a reason. So
Well, I almost think it's a bigger psyop. I know it's within the umbrella of globe Earth, but I think it's a bigger psyop that they convince people that they've evolved from lightning struck pond scum from 1 trillion years ago. That's a bigger one.
sure, they're both absurd. You're right, and the Big Bang just as absurd. But my my point still stands that we know that they are pushing this for a reason and they're hiding something that's so obvious. What are they hiding?
So other than the unknown water that you're appealing to, I feel like Donald Rumsfeld, the known knowns, the known unknowns, the unknown unknowns. What what would you suggest the Earth is then?
Oh,
I mean,
I claim ignorance. Like how how like Globers tried to pin you guys for the longest time on model of the Earth, and over
no,
time.
okay, I didn't ask the question correctly. Other than the unknown water that you're hoping that may exist that might not act like all the other water, how can you say you're not a flat earther?
Because it's a claim to when you say the Earth is flat, that's an objective and claim about the entirety of the Earth. It's an absolute claim. And if we don't know the full extent of the Earth and it hasn't been discovered,
No, it's
then I don't want
not.
to fall into the trap of
But
saying
that
You
it's
would be
see,
like
he's
saying
making
maybe there's a
strawmans all the time.
it's not a
Like
straw
but it
man.
would be
it's
equal
not
to
an entire claim. It's
I'm
just a
being
claim of the
consistent.
known region. Is the known regions. That's what we know so far.
Okay. Well, there's lots to still be discovered, and I think, as we all know, your perception of
Listen,
reality
you've
changes
Gordon,
the more
you've
you
heard this
find.
before. Is the surface of it? Is this surface? The surface. That's not the
Yeah.
entire thing.
Oh,
What you
forgive me.
what
I
you
thought you
claiming
guys
that
claimed the entirety.
how the surface of something is the entirety of something? It's the entirety of what we know.
The surface is, by the way, the surface has not been fully explored. So if you're saying the
Okay.
surface is flat, you're saying an absolute claim on something you do not know to be true.
So what we know, the benchmark of the surface everywhere we go, all the cities, all the towns, all the lakes, all the mountains, every single house that we go to, everything that we know of is
Right.
built upon a certain benchmark.
Right, but if I was in Antarctica and it was just and snow is everywhere, it's a barren wasteland of snow. And that's my
Antarctica is one of the, no, hold on. Antarctica is claimed to be one of the flattest regions of the world.
Okay, let me finish my point because you'll see where my
This
analogy
is
is
sort
going.
of, you know what this is? This is sort of just a weird appeal to the future.
No, hold on.
You're hoping to find odd water in the future, and if I was in Antarctica in a snowstorm, get back to us after that occurs.
Can you hold on? Let me finish my analogy because I
Go
think you
ahead,
might
Finn. Let's see.
understand it. So this is just proves my point of the analogy. So if I'm on Antarctica, say, and there's no way for me to get off, right? So that's my frame of, and I was born there. That's my only frame of reference. So I could only, and say I traversed the whole Antarctica and it's all icy snow, right? And then I were to say what you just
How do you
said,
know that?
the entirety of Earth must be snow in an ice barren wasteland because that's all I know. That wouldn't
even
make it
know that
true.
Antarctica is all that. You don't even know
I'm
that.
giving an example, sir. We could use a small little island, and there's water surrounding you, and you could be like, oh, well, the entirety of Earth must be ocean except for this island because that's all I can see.
No, maybe you have a different idea. You say, hey, maybe I want to explore beyond that water to see what's there because I just want to know.
No, say you can't. I'm saying you're stuck on an island or Antarctica. It doesn't matter which, and you can't leave.
Yeah, your appeal to incredulity is just not valid for everyone. Not everyone is gonna be as incredulous as you are.
But isn't it fair to say that you can't make an assertion about the
You
entirety of what
could.
you're
You could make
on?
other assertions. You could make other assertions, not just the one that you imagine.
Okay, well, I think I made my point
And
pretty
there
clear.
will also be baseless assertions, whatever baseless assertions you're making.
Well, his answer was non sequitur to your question, Gemsy, because you did include all of the known territories, not just being stuck on a remote island where you would see nothing else. So, I mean, it's non sequitur.
All the known, but there's still unknown. You're negating or you're ignoring one key fact.
So that's what we're talking about, the known.
When
we say something is unknown, we say, hey, it's pretty simple.
Okay, so then the claim isn't true that the entire Earth is flat.
He's
Is that what
just
you're saying?
drifting off
Nobody
into some
claimed that.
pseudo.
Okay, all right. As long as I got
Shit,
clarification,
shit.
I just want to hold you to consistency.
Nobody's claiming flats of shape.
How can you hold anybody consistent when you yourself are extremely inconsistent?
No, I'm the only one consistent in here between Globers and Flat Earth.
Incorrect. You've been making baseless assertions about people in here. You said that you've been speaking and you know the points, you know the arguments, but it's clear that you don't.
I agree with him. He's consistent. He's been consistently strawman farming.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, consistently asking us to imagine scenarios that aren't real.
I'm not imagining. We all live on the same. We all live on the
you've
same
been
plane.
consistently inconsistent. I agree.
We all live on the same plane, and we all are in the same collective when it comes to what we know about the reality of Earth and what's been discovered. So I'm
Not
just saying I'm not
necessarily.
going to make a claim about Earth in its entirety or anything on it unless I know.
Stop saying we all. Stop saying we all. Come on, bro. Stop saying that. It's just really weird.
Well, Daggaz is a flat earther. If it's unknown, how do you know there must be an unknown? Unknown is just a descriptor, something that hasn't been discovered.
No, I mean, yeah, it's an unknown. It hasn't been discovered, obviously.
Yeah, so there's no claim there.
But you could be looking at something like the celestial realm. Like I could be looking at the sun, the moon, right? I'm looking at that stuff. I know it's there. I know it's an observable phenomena. Now, when you ask me, what is the causal mechanisms of the phenomena that we observing? I could say that's an unknown.
Can measurements of the ground be known?
That's actually so the moon argument. That's a great example too. To further my point, is you guys use this against Glovers, where Glovers try to say, well, the moon's a sphere, it's a circle, a sphere, so surely the Earth must be. And then you guys say, well, how do you know it's a sphere? Have you ever seen the backside of it? As far as you know, it could just be a cutout.
I don't say that. I don't say that.
Well,
No,
this
but-
isn't a foreign argument. You guys have heard.
Don't. You may have had experiences with other flat Earth people or whatever, but don't bring their crap here if nobody here has said their crap.
Am I wrong though? Wait, you guys don't
Yes,
say
you
that?
are. Yes, you
Okay,
are
so
wrong.
what would
Yes,
you
you
say
are
to me
wrong. The
if I
answer to your
said
question, are you wrong? Yes, you are wrong.
if I said
Yeah,
the moon is a sphere?
the conversation, dude. The conversation might get to it, but if you start talking about the moon, I would say the moon isn't the Earth. The end.
Okay, but is the moon okay? If I made the absolute
The
disregard the
only
Earth.
time, listen, I've addressed it. The only time I've ever addressed the other side of the moon is when someone made a claim about it.
Okay, but we don't. It's an unknown, right? We don't know what the
So,
entire.
so do they have the right to claim that they do know?
No, but you guys say that you guys claim the unknown on that argument where you say you
I
don't know,
remind them that they don't know.
and you don't as well.
No, well,
What
you don't.
difference does it
No
make?
one does.
Because they could be right and you could be right.
Who
No one
cares?
knows.
We care about what you can know. Can measurements of the ground be known?
Yes, they can be known.
Depends on your frame of reference, where you're at and what you're looking at, where you're standing.
Well, your frame of reference is you're looking for unknown magic water.
Yeah, see, this is you straw manning me. I've never said the term magic, mystical, anything just on my argument.
Water that acts contrary to water.
No, I don't know. What are you talking about? I'm not saying any. I'm not making any claim on either side of what water could possibly be or not be. I'm saying I don't know because we haven't seen all the water on Earth.
We do know certain things about water. We do know water behavior. We do know certain things about water. Are you denying that water doesn't sit on the outside of spinning magic balls in vacuums? Are you denying that? We know water doesn't do that.
I'm saying that you could have.
Hold on, water does all kinds of things. Water spouts. There's whirlpools.
Water
And
splash on the floor.
And isn't it true that
There's
if
like blowholes in
99%,
Hawaii.
if
Water
99%,
makes things wet.
if 99% of something isn't 100%, then it's not an absolute, correct?
I'd have
Yeah,
to write that down.
I don't think anyone in here is claiming any absolutes.
Okay, well, it seems like you guys are, because all I'm saying
Is that like in your imagination?
because you guys are saying, oh, well, all the water I've seen, all the water we've seen, it acts a certain way, and you're right. I'm not disagreeing, but then there's situations where 99% of the time something happens, and then 1% it doesn't, which makes it not an
Well,
absolute.
there is not a 1%. We have 100% of the time. It's been this way. Now you're asking about a 1% that nobody knows about that 1%. I mean, 100% of the time, if you put water in a vacuum and you remove the pressure from the vacuum, the water is gonna evaporate 100% of the time.
Exactly, and since if you can't account for 100% of water on Earth, then you can't claim its properties or how it acts. That's my point.
100% of the one that we experience, there's
Well,
no.
how the hell did you just agree with them that if you put water in a vacuum, it boils off? You said exactly.
Well, in that case, wouldn't you have to test all of the water?
Correct.
To know that all of the water.
No,
he's making. He's just trying to make arguments to the absurdity.
Yeah,
no, that's not the absurdity. It's not absurd at all.
What about your odd water? If that was put in a vacuum, maybe it would make more water. We just don't know, fellas.
What about water with unicorn? I don't know. Fart sprays. What about that water? Yeah,
rainbow water.
What
all
about
mixed
that
together
water?
would be brown.
I just think you guys' ego is way too wrapped up in this belief that you don't.
Freud was a moron, dude.
To do with belief.
Don't worry about Freud. The egos.
Well, it's true because like you guys, if you're so married to this idea, like I used to be a flat earther.
I think you're projecting because you're the one who's pretending. You're the one who's pretending
that
not
something
to be
that
a
is
glober,
the case might not be the case.
But you're not a flat earther, and the only reason you're not a flat earther is because unknown magic water might exist. You're tangled up in your ego.
No, I
We're
came to
going
the
to talk
realization.
about
That's
reality.
true. He
We're
called
going to
you
talk
out,
about
Gordon.
reality
You're
every
tangled
single
up in your
time.
ego.
No, globers have fallen into the same trap you guys are, and I realized that,
You
and I said, wow.
You keep going to imagination land. Anytime anybody wants to bring it back to the ground, you go back to your imagination.
You guys are misrepresenting me like in the past, so I'll bow out now.
You've
No,
been
it's
doing
been
that to us
recorded.
since the beginning. Since you opened your mouth, you've been doing that.
We got 2 bots in here recording you doing it.
Well, if you guys want to go back to debating like potheads and drunk guys, that's all cool. I'm trying to expand your mode of thinking. You know,
Expand to what? To absurdity?
that you can't make claims about something without knowing the full extent of it.
What is that claim?
You have to claim ignorance, which is hard to do, but you have to.
We have no issue with saying that we don't know what we don't know. There's certain things that we do know. Can the
Yeah.
measurements of the ground be known?
So why are you guys selective on what you choose? Because you
The
guys say that
measurements
you
of the
don't know what
ground be known.
the
Because that's what
model.
the topic is here.
No, but you guys say you don't know the model of the Earth, or you won't claim a model of the Earth.
There is
But
no such a thing.
Yeah, we have
The model of
reality.
the Earth.
What do you mean? There's no such thing?
You cannot model the Earth. You can't.
Why not? Is it magical? Is it mystical?
You're
Why can't you
missing a
model it?
bunch of variables. You yourself admit that there's a bunch of unknowns. So how are you gonna model anything with unknowns?
Okay, so you agree with me. So you are appealing to the mystical and magical too, because it's an
No, I
unknown.
disagree with you that there is a model of Earth. I
Well,
disagree.
then make one.
No.
Why?
Because if it's an absolute that you
It's
know the
not gonna be a
properties.
model of the Earth. It's not gonna be a model of
Okay,
it.
well then it must
It's
be
gonna be a
mystical
model of
place.
something else, another idea, someone's idea, not the Earth.
Hey, Nick, do you know how to drive a car?
You guys use I will answer that, but you guys use measurements all the time to prove your points in science. But then you're gonna say,
That
oh, we
no,
can't.
no, wrong.
So why can't your
Strawman.
science prove a model?
He says science. He said we use the measurements to prove science.
You do. You guys use multiple things within
That's a
science.
strawman. You're lying. At this moment, you're lying.
Just because you say it loud enough and repeat it doesn't make it true.
You just said something that is not true.
It's a category error.
You guys pick and choose when it's convenient for your
When?
argument. I just
Alright, so
gave
the
an
claim-
example.
The claim is, right, you measure over a distance, you don't measure any drop over distance, therefore it's not a sphere, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So you can fully claim that it's not a sphere.
No, you can claim that the model we've been given of the sphere, what they claim, is not true. That's the
How do
only
you know?
claim.
But how do you know you haven't seen the whole sphere?
No, because if it based on their model, it should curve every certain distance, right? So that's the model that's been propagated.
Okay, great. So you don't need to see the whole thing to know that that's not a real model, right?
He agrees, but he still disagrees at the end. Like this is like absurdity argument.
No, it's consistency because like I said,
Well,
I
hold on.
disagree if your model.
Before he, yeah, dude, you're just going in circles. Before you answer Boogie Wood's question, I would just like to say I hope you don't have a driver's license.
Oh, was that supposed to be funny?
Well, it
No,
would
he's
explain why
supposed to.
no one
I
knows
mean,
how to
it's
do a
not
damn four-way
funny.
stop.
Yeah, it's not funny when there's a four-way stop and you're the one in one of those stops who is supposed to make
Yeah.
a stop. It's not funny at
Yeah,
all.
let's get on the same page, people. You're sitting there. What if there's a fifth car that we just don't know about? And I'm waiting for him. Why the second and the third car almost run into each other because you're sitting there in the fourth spot waiting. I'm waiting for you, and it's just
No, this guy is probably thinking, what if all of those three cars already stopped, even though I haven't made it to the stop? Maybe I go first. Maybe I have to go first. Maybe they're thinking that I should go first.
See, this is just
And then he
meta.
goes
This
first.
is like a distraction.
It is. That's what you're doing. That's what you're arguing.
I mean, if that makes you guys feel better about trying to dismiss
no.
me,
It's 24/7. Just relax. We have plenty of time. We'll get to everything.
Is he just saying you can't make a claim about anything, right?
Yes.
No, your final argument is that you guys don't have.
Ridiculous.
He's arguing you guys don't have a model. Since you don't have a model, you cannot make any claims.
Well, if you're gonna measure distance and all this stuff, and with science and measurements, then surely you should be
It's
able
not
to come up with a
science.
model.
The
This is the
horizon
model
is
thing,
Earth.
guys.
All right.
I pulled it out. It's the model thing. He's been
You
holding the model. You guys don't have a model. Blah blah.
you
Can I
observe the
ask you a
horizon
question?
to be horizontal,
Why can
and
a
you
model?
experience the Earth to be stationary. The globe's the claim.
Okay.
The burden of proof is on the
I'll give
claim.
you a model. Yeah, I'll give you a model. I'll give you a model. A worldwide world. The world has a benchmark. Is the sea level, and above that sea level there is the highest peak, the highest mountain, and below that sea level there is the deepest bottom of the sea. So
Has that been
between
discovered?
the benchmark of sea level, there is two parallel planes all across the surface
You
of the
just said the
Earth.
wait.
That's the model.
You just said the bottom of the sea. That's never been explored. You can't say that.
I mean, it
How
goes
do you know there is a
about the
bottom?
same. Listen, it goes about the same depth as the deepest hole ever dug by men, right? 7.8 miles around there. So that's the deepest hole, the deepest area of the sea that has been claimed to be reached is around that 7.8.
There's a
So
difference.
the from the deepest to the highest point is 13 kilometers or 13 miles, something like that. And between those two parallel planes, horizontal parallel planes, there is the sea level, and that's the surface, basically, right? When we are on the surface of the Earth, and that's what we know about the surface of the Earth. That is
Sorry.
horizontal
That
between two
formula
parallel
doesn't.
planes.
That formula doesn't work when you don't have the true depth of the ocean, which hasn't been discovered.
I mean, but that's what we know.
That doesn't make it. That doesn't mean anything.
I mean, but that's what we got. We're
So
making a model
why?
to. Can you
The
make a
bottom.
model with something that you don't have?
See, that's
Yeah, again.
that's a belief right there, because you're thinking water is sitting upon something. You don't know what the how if the water's propulsed
See,
up. You don't know anything about the water.
you think sea level is a belief?
Have you been? Do you know what the bottom of the
Yeah, I've
ocean
been
is,
to
or if
the
there is a
ocean. Yeah,
bottom?
I've been
Have you
to
been
the
to the
ocean.
bottom?
Yes.
Has
No, I
anyone
haven't
been
been to the bottom. No.
Okay, no one has. No one's even
Dude.
discovered it with
Hey,
machines.
Goron, follow your own logic then. Why are you requesting a model when you know that
it cannot be
there are
produced?
trenches in the seas that may not have been, it may never be reached? Why are you begging for a model then?
Because if you guys make absolute claims, I don't make absolute claims. So if you're
Absolute claims about what?
well, before I caught your friend here, and he tried to slip it past me of saying the deepest part of the ocean, and to fulfill his model that he was going to give me. Well, sorry, I'm going to cut you off because
It
you
doesn't
you
work.
can't
There you go.
you don't
Exactly why we don't make models, because there's too many missing variables. Exactly my point. Oh my God, you got it.
Yeah.
You made it.
Yeah, well, okay.
Yeah, it took him
Exactly.
long
You
enough.
guys proved my point. There's
you're
too many
asking-
missing variables to claim anything.
Thank
Thank you.
Yeah, so you're asking for a model that can't be produced, right?
Well, why can't you?
Exactly.
Why can't you at least do a model of the known parts that you guys do know about?
Gemsy was
Oh, yeah.
giving you one, right?
I was giving you
So
one,
you
but then you added more
can
variables.
bellyache when it's finished and say, well, what about all the unknown magic water that might exist?
No, it's just because
What about unicorn water?
every flat Earth map that's been or model that's been produced has isn't consistent with the full belief system of flat Earth ideology, which is why you guys disregard models, because it's never 100%
Well,
consistent.
you disregard models.
You don't even have one. I'm not disregarding anything. I want to see one.
You disregard models because you can't make a model, right?
I disregard false models like the globe. That's a false
Okay, so
model.
present me a real model then.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. So you can't present a model, right?
Right, but I'm not making claims here.
What claim? What entirety claims, right?
The Earth is
That's
flat.
what you
Yes,
said?
correct.
Okay, the known Earth, right?
No, Earth.
Yeah, the
this
one
whole
that we've traveled to, right?
The title of this room is Flat Earth, which is an entirety claim.
No, it's not.
Then it should be labeled
Then it's
observable
only
flat Earth.
only if Earth's an object, right? Like, so you
Well,
got Earth.
So
Earth
is
is
it?
just Earth is. I'll explain. Earth is just the place that you put your feet, right?
Earth means different things to different people.
I know. So how are you going to make a model?
So is it and then I'm asking this genuinely. Is it
Earth means
magical or
different
mystical then, as you guys
So
put
what?
it to me?
All right. So what model would you accept?
No, hold on. Why can you answer my question
No.
first?
No.
If
What model? You're the one asking for a model. What model would you accept?
I'm not I want to know if you guys have any model.
Hold on, dude. I know that. Hold on. I know that stung when I used the word magic. But how can you even try to pin that on us when all we're pointing to are things in reality, which you're
No,
also complaining about?
because he just said, because you guys made fun of me for saying I don't know the entirety of water, so I'm not going to make a claim about it, and then you ascribe to me
No,
some
you're
nonsense
pretending.
straw
You're
man about
pretending,
magic.
dude. No, you're pretending there's like a different type of water.
No, and I ask you, why can't you make a model? And you say there's too many unknowns, and I say, okay, so if there's too many unknowns, then what are you saying? It's magical? Because I'm using the same logic you guys used on me.
No, the model would be magical.
So is Earth? Can I ask you this just to gain more knowledge of your guys' beliefs?
No, you can't. No, you can't ask if is Earth when you just told us a minute ago where Earth means different things to different people.
Well, what is Earth? What is it?
Below your feet.
Yeah.
That's it?
Pretty much solid ground, right?
Well, we don't know. We haven't explored all of it.
Yeah,
We don't know.
There you go.
There's also water.
So no one can give you a definition that you're satisfied with. So what are you looking for?
I just don't understand why you guys argue from such a strong point of view when there's still uncertainty out there. You should claim ignorance.
You know what?
You claim
You know
ignorance on
what?
other things. You should
You know
claim
what,
ignorance
dude?
on this.
We can do whatever the fuck we want.
Or whatever heretic tells you guys to do. I don't know.
The heretic's not here to tell us what to do, mate. We can do whatever we want. All right?
I know he sends you guys the talking points before the day starts.
You're asking for a model that you wouldn't accept. You're asking for definitions that you still don't accept. So you don't accept anything, yet you're putting something on us that you'll never accept. So what's the point?
He can't even accept that this is all organic.
He can't talk about the ground, so he has to focus on talking about people.
Yeah,
It's always with people.
Believe me,
Yeah, it's either
believe
that or
me,
his
you,
imagination.
I started getting talking
ground
things sent to me every morning. I would say, stop sending, please. Thank you.
You're like, no, heretic. This sounds better. This is a better dunk. No, I'm joking. But all I'm saying is you guys can't see the forest beyond the tree. You know, it's like it's very convenient that I'm the lunatic. I'm invoking magic and mystical and and I'm a lunatic.
You're not invoking anything. That's the problem.
Your buddy said that earlier.
Yeah, but you're not. You are not invoking anything because nothing can exist in your mind unless it's been 100% discovered.
Right. Who's the philosopher said I like, there's a famous philosophy quote where you don't.
Can you? So you can't, can you?
You don't always get what you want. You get what you need. That's Mick Jagger.
No, not the drug addict, the philosopher.
So what are we unable to see? Please enlighten us.
I just think there's so many weird phenomenons within Earth, and for example, when you go, I learned this from
Earth.
How
do you know Earth is a totality?
So I've learned this from you guys at one point when I was a flat earther.
You're using Earth as a totality. You can't use Earth as a totality because you haven't discovered all of Earth.
Okay, I'm just going to use it as a descriptor. I'm not making a claim about its
Who
entirety.
here specifically did you learn this from? You said you guys. So
I didn't even
which one
finish
of
my
us?
statement. So why don't you let me finish
Okay, first, which one of us? Point the finger like you told me this. Which one of us told you that?
feel free to shoot me down if I'm incorrect, but like when you go to the part of the northernmost you can go, and then the compass starts acting funky, right? That's a phenomenon. That's not something that's explained by science. But so the Earth has many things that are mystical and
Well,
unexplained about
it
it.
does have explanations, but are they right?
Well, I don't know. You guys tell me. Is what's the explanation for the compass acting funky when you get to a certain part of Earth?
Well, all magnetic lines cross over, right?
Is that a belief or is that a fact?
I don't know. That's what they say. Look at
Okay.
the. Have you ever looked at a magnetic declination map?
No,
Things like this
I mean,
happen away from
can I see
things.
these
Things
magnetic
like this.
lines?
I don't know. That's what they say, right?
Okay, well, people say a lot of
But
things.
why do you need an explanation of a compass going haywire to know that when you shoot a laser across water, it measures flat?
No, I'm using that as an example to show that there's things on this Earth that are that we can see with our own eyes. The compass that is unexplainable, and that's just one example. So that's
Who
that you can
cares?
call that magical, mystical, whatever. But that is an anomaly within the what we perceive Earth to
Yeah, who
be.
cares? Who
Well
cares?
then, okay, well then it's a
And
magical
flat
place.
earthers
What's it
are
What's it
unable to
got to
see
do
that.
with
Like, what are
anything?
you even talking
Right?
about?
Yeah.
Because if you
So
can't
you
explain
can't.
it, then
I
no
can
one.
give
Okay, so
I can give
now
you an explanation.
you can't talk about compasses because you don't know what they do in the north, right? This is where you're going with it.
No, I'm using an example of something that is
He's doing
objective.
the incredulity argument. He thinks since you guys don't have an explanation, therefore whatever. He's just being incredulous.
I'm not even asking you to go to space, like those moron
No,
globies.
you don't have to go to space
I'm asking
to
you to
give an
use your.
explanation.
I'm asking you to use your science that you use to prove the flat Earth to prove why the compass acts funky.
You cannot science
Who cares?
You cannot science it.
Who cares? Well,
What's that got to do with a laser test over water?
well, it's a feature of the Earth. It's a feature of how Earth operates. So
Okay, so I've got
obviously it
a
matters.
laser test. I've got a laser test, and I point it over the water, and I've got a compass in my hand. Does the compass negate that the laser is measuring the water to be flat?
Sorry, I'm a little slow. Can you say that one more time?
Does the compass in my other hand negate
No, start
that
over. I didn't
the
hear.
laser?
I didn't understand the
I'm
beginning.
going to
Start over.
shoot a laser over some water, right? And I've got a
Okay.
compass in my other hand. Is the
Okay.
compass going to negate that when I shoot the laser over the water that it measures flat?
No, but then there's a situation.
So what the fuck has the compass got to do with measuring the Earth flat?
Well, then you can, because the compass is a form of measurement in terms. It's a tool
No, it's
used.
not.
No, it's just giving you an orientation towards a certain locations that moves position of a phenomena that is called, is part of what is described as the electromagnetic field on the Earth, or magnetic north, electromagnetic north. And that position moves across the surface of the Earth. That's why it doesn't have a fixed location.
That's a theory. That's not even proven. So that's just.
No, that is not a theory. Theories are proven. Theory is not something that you haven't proved. Theory is something that you already have methodically demonstrated with experiment. And after the experiment, you repeat the experiment. And once you can repeat the experiment, you have the conclusions. Then you can make the theory after the fact.
So what? So you're
But you
saying
have it backwards.
No, because you have to get to
Yeah. You have it backwards. Yes. You have
Let's
it
get to its
backwards.
core. You're claiming things cause something, like electromagnetism causes the funky
That is
compass.
what is described. That is what
Okay.
the compass. The
Who
compass is
describes it?
designed to. The compass is being designed to be affected by this field that is detected, right? This
Can I see this
magnetic
field?
field. Yes, you can see electromagnetic fields. You can use what is it? A Foren's Foren's lens, and you can definitely see the field affecting materials, gases,
Okay.
and even iron particles, iron
Gotcha.
oxide. Yes.
And then what causes this electromagnetic phenomenon?
That is the question. What is the cause of the effect? What is that will be the unknown. What
Isn't
is the
that important?
mechanism? Oh, it is. It might be important, but listen. If you want to have an answer, get on your knees, pray to your God, and ask for your God to give you the revelation. Maybe He'll tell you.
But you guys wouldn't take that because it's not science. I can do
I
that
will
right
take
now.
it. If God reveals to me without science the cause of the effect, I will take it.
No, you told God to reveal it to me. So if He reveals it and I tell you,
I
you
mean,
won't
you're
believe
the
it.
one asking. I'm not asking.
Okay, let me ask Him and I'll get back to you, and you'll believe it,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Pray to God, get on your knees, say, God, please tell me what is the cause of electromagnetic fields and how does it work? What are the mechanisms? And what is causing this effect that we're observing on the earth about electromagnetic fields? Yeah. Please, God, tell me. I mean, you might get an answer.
Well, it's just magic or mystical, like you were saying, I guess.
Oh, that's you. And now you're claiming before God gave you revelation. Now you're making baseless assertions.
No, I'm just trying to like be in line with you. It's magic. It's mystical. Magic
No, that's
air.
you. That's
Magic
you saying
air.
that. Not me. Not me. You.
Okay. Magic air.
I could give you an extra explanation
Is it the truth?
I mean, not necessarily.
Well, then I don't want
I
to hear
can
it.
because we're speculating at the moment, like you are magic, whatever speculation. I
I'm not.
go with you with speculation.
I'm not saying. I haven't speculated once because I haven't said. I've
Yes,
only
you said
claimed.
it's magic.
Really?
That's you speculating.
No,
Yeah,
you
Hey, I have a
called the water
question.
magic. I haven't speculated what's
that's
beyond
that because
what's unknown.
you're the one asking for water magic. That's why we're telling you, hey,
Well,
you're
I
asking
have
for
a
water
question.
magic. We don't know.
Speculating is posing a theory about something. I haven't claimed
That's
that
not
the.
a theory. A theory you have to demonstrate it and verify it and
No, that's not
you
how
have to.
theories work.
Can you
Shut the fuck
speculate
up,
it?
Brenda. Nobody asked you.
But I can answer your
Brother.
question.
No thanks, no thanks,
Get
Brenda. No
Go
thank
lost.
you.
ahead.
Please don't talk.
I
Please,
know.
Brenda. Please, no, please, Brenda. Please don't do it. Don't do it, Brenda. Please.
What's wrong?
I
Why can't
know
you
how.
hear?
I
Oh my
know
God,
how.
Brenda. Please don't do it, Brenda. Oh, thanks God.
Brenda has bad
Whew.
manners.
I want to avoid the brain rotting with Brenda, and it's just like brain rotting. Yeah, it's too much.
Well, I
Hey,
haven't lived that
Goron.
experience to hear Brenda, so I'm not going to take your word for it, right?
Goron.
Yes.
Well, here, I'll tell you. Brenda once upon a time said that a shoe is a naturally occurring phenomenon. That's all you need to know. So you said you say you're not a glober. How did you leave that cult?
Well, pretty much everything I said in here, where I've not only been proven wrong. I mean, okay, we've all been misled because no one comes to flat Earth usually. I won't say make an
Yeah, but
absolute
how do you know? How do you know the Earth is not a ball?
because it's the model they claim. So it should, like you said, it should curve every certain amount of whatever miles based on what they pose. And if science
Well, hold on.
measurements negate that, then
Hold
that
on. You're
claim is
describing a
false.
flat Earth. You're describing a flat Earth, but you said you're horrified at the idea of, not that you have to label yourself, but you made a point to say you're not a flat earther.
Correct,
But you're
because
describing what was claimed to be a globe in reality is flat.
the portion, right? And at the time when I was a flat
The
earther,
entire the known Earth.
when I was a flat earther, I fell into the same trap I fell into as a glober, where I said, "Oh wow, like how can someone possibly believe the Earth is flat?" Okay, or yeah, and same thing. I'm gonna.
Okay, so since the globe and the outer space ideology go hand in hand, then where is this Earth?
Well, we haven't been to space. I don't
Yeah,
even
but
know what space
the
means.
space, the outer space idea of traveling and
Right. Well,
going places and maybe running
Wait,
into a black
Paul
hole.
Ross. He said he used to be FE, right? So what? Okay.
All I'm trying to
What
remind
is?
him is this ball, the outer space idea of planets and suns and stars and black holes and God knows what.
yeah, it's all
That's
fucking
all.
fantasy. It's Harry Potter.
Yeah, but that's all linked to the ball idea.
Of course, which is I disregard both of it. That I became a flat earther when I was one because it was the pathway of, oh, we haven't been to the moon. That
So
was
it's
a
the
big
Earth.
lie.
So
What else
now
did I
it
lie?
sounds like you're not only claiming the Earth is flat, but it's also stationary.
But that
It's
has
not.
nothing to do with the surface of the bro. Like, if you're gonna come to a conclusion about the description of a surface, which is an aspect of it, you will have to measure it and then describe it accordingly. That the measure of the earth is described as a horizontal, flat, right? Because that's the way it's described, because that's the way it's measured.
Yeah, as we know it to be. So that's why I'm saying is like I don't want to like if we somehow discover the rest of the earth and the rest of the water, I don't want to be put in a position again where I claimed an absolute on something and it's not what it was, what I so adamantly believed.
That's
Because
fine. Yeah, that's fine for you. Yeah, that's fine.
but that's what we're
We
fighting
deal with
against with
that.
the Globers. We're fighting against their preconceived
No, against the
biases.
Globers, you're not fighting. You're
You're wrong.
just denying a baseless assertion of a man-made doctrine that has nothing to do with the physical and natural world.
Okay, can I ask you a
Yeah.
question? So when a
Hold on,
Glober
dude.
comes,
The Globers are fighting themselves
yes, but
internally.
so can I ask you this? Because you guys have debated many Globers. So when Globers come in here, is it not true that when because I know we clarified this amongst ourselves, you guys said the entirety of the known Earth is flat, right? But when they come in here, is it not true that they think you're making a claim about the entirety of Earth, even unknown?
They believe, remember, Globers come with so many preconceptions, so many ideas. They believe that when we say flat Earth, they think about a disk in outer space. So whatever they're thinking, bro, it's just, a bunch of nonsense still.
Right, but if we're gonna
In that
guide them,
sense that you're asking.
if we're
Because
gonna guide them away,
even
we have to be
Globers know a
consistent.
lot of, listen, even Globers know a lot of things that are based in reality. Globers know that in reality. But on this contest, when they're talking about Glober flat Earth, in their minds, it's all fantasy, most of the time.
Right. I'm just saying, if we're in my belief, I'll still defend a lot of the flat Earth arguments. I don't shy away from it, but I have to be careful because the same way Globers try to trip you guys up day in and day out of holding you accountable, which is why in the early days of flat Earth, when it was becoming like a thing, there were models being created. I've been around long enough to know there were models that they were trying to create models to conform to the system that you know we've we've come to understand the Earth in its true reality. But every time a model is created, a glober would come and poke holes in it and be like, "Look, it's not consistent." And then
The
it happens.
models are used for their intended purposes. If you get a model like a town, a city, a state, it's gonna be used for that, for whatever intended purposes. If you're gonna model something, the model might work for intended purposes, but you asking a model of the Earth, a model of the flat Earth, this no man has enough enough information to do that.
I get it. I'm just saying,
have a
but the
model.
reason the models
We
were a
have a
thing.
model.
No,
It's a
we
Of
don't.
good
what?
model. Of the Earth.
Like what? What are you talking about, Brenda?
We have a model for the Earth.
Who's we and what model?
Humans have a model of the Earth.
But the Earth is not a model, Brenda.
I didn't say it was.
So there you go. There is nothing you can do about
What?
that.
What? You don't understand what a model is?
You're gonna
Are
okay.
you kidding
Just
me?
post it so I can see the model. Can you post it?
Go to google.com/ what is the name of it? The Earth?
Okay, you mean like a
Wait,
globe?
can Google show me the how gas pressure works on their model?
Yeah,
Okay, so Google can show me on the Google
I
slash
can
Earth.
tell you.
I'm gonna see the laws of
I
thermodynamics in
I can
Google slash Earth.
I could no, it has nothing to do with pressure.
Okay, but there is gas pressure on Earth, isn't there?
Yeah. You know
Okay, so
why?
not a complete model, not a complete
Do you know
model then.
why? Do you know why
So
there's
it's not a.
pressure?
So can Google
It
Earth
is a
show me
complete
what
model.
happens to water in a vacuum? Can Google slash Earth show me what happens to water in a vacuum? Can Google slash Earth show me that?
The water on Earth is not in a vacuum. It's
Okay,
in a
can
pressure.
Google Earth show me what happens to water in a vacuum? Can Google Earth do that?
The Earth water is not in a vacuum, dude.
Perfect. Can Google
It's in an
Earth
atmosphere.
model? Okay,
14 psi.
let's. Okay,
14
perfect. Can Google
psi.
Earth show me the how the loss of gases work? Can Google Earth show me that in their model?
But we lose gases because
I
they get struck by cosmic rays, which gives the molecule enough
Is that in
energy to
Google/Earth? Is that in Google/Earth?
gives enough energy for the
Is
molecule
Well, the
to
that
model.
escape.
what you're saying? Is that in the
Escape.
model?
I'm here.
That is in the model, yes.
In
Well,
Google/Earth, when I put Google/Earth, I'm gonna see gas pressure being affected by cosmic rays.
The model of the Earth is an
Post
abstract
that right now, Brenda.
mathematical.
Post
I just did.
Google/Earth
He's not
saying
gonna do
that
it.
the
He's
gas
not gonna do
pressure is
it.
being
I just
affected by
did.
cosmic
I
rays.
He's
just
not gonna
did.
do it. He's not gonna
I
do
But
it.
just
showing
did.
it, like show it
No, I
that
just did.
that's actually the case.
No, it's
Where
an
is it?
abstract representation of how the Earth
It's a
works.
misrepresentation, Brenda. A misrepresentation.
No, it's not.
Listen, Brenda, a representation of a horse or the earth will be like if I take a photograph across a surface, I can draw the photograph and represent it for the way it looks. But the earth, when you show it as a sphere, the earth doesn't curve. If you show it as a sphere, that's a
Yeah, it does.
misrepresentation.
No, it's not a
No, it doesn't.
misrepresentation. Yeah, because
It
the
is
Earth
a
does curve.
misrepresentation because the earth doesn't curve. And
But it
the
does.
poles,
We can
listen,
measure it.
Brenda, spheres don't hold water in vacuums. Spheres don't do that.
Since when? How do you know that?
Since ever. Since okay,
What?
show me.
Based on
Okay,
what?
Brenda, show me now. Since you say they do, show me a sphere in a vacuum that's holding water and gas pressure on the outside while the sphere is spinning and doing all this stuff that you claim the Earth is doing.
Right.
Show me, Brenda, show me.
I can just tell you. It's because
No,
of
show
gravity.
me. I want to see it in the physical and natural world. I want to see it happening.
Take any photo of the Earth that was made from space.
Every photo of the Earth on the Earth is not showing any of those things. And when we
No.
test for the gas pressure on those things, it doesn't add up to the fantasy misrepresentation that you're trying to show.
What are you talking about? It adds up
A
perfectly.
misrepresentation of what you call in the Earth, globe, whatever, that is, you cannot find that in reality.
Yes, we can literally find it in reality. It makes
Where?
accurate predictions.
Where?
It
You
makes
really are lost
predictions.
in this whole thing, aren't you, Brenda?
Lost in what?
In
This
the
whole outer space
misrepresentation that you have in your
ideology.
head.
This is just it's in your bones.
I'm just trying to explain it to you, right? That there's no
Well,
contradiction.
I don't think there's enough time. You would need infinite time for you to complete your explanation because you're just you would go on and on and on and
No,
on.
it's really simple. It's really simple.
That sounds really simple. Yeah.
No, it is. It's called gravity.
It's really simple. It's really simple. Okay, now
Yeah.
add gravity. Okay, add gravity to the vacuum chamber where you have the ball, the water on the gases, and add the gravity to it and show me what you're claiming.
Show you what?
Show
Now,
me
sure,
the
this is
ball
what's
with the water attached to it and
You
the gases on
understand?
the outside. Show it.
Do you understand that
Can you
models
show it?
are?
Hey, can you show it? Just listen. Can you show it? Yes or no?
So when you ask me questions, you have to let me answer, right?
Can you show it? Can you show it?
So when you ask me, you have to let me answer you. Are you going to let me answer you?
It better be like this is the example of a
You need
gas
to.
a vacuum chamber showing a
Right.
sphere with water on the outside. It has to be like
A
that. Go ahead.
model, a model is a conceptual representation, right? All I have to do is explain it to you. I don't have to show it to you.
So you're using a misrepresentation model that you cannot show in reality. So it's not a
Well,
model of the
story.
Earth. It's
No,
a
the
model of your
model.
it's a model of your
It's conceptual.
imagination
No, it's a conceptual representation that
of something that
accurately.
cannot be found anywhere in reality.
No, it accurately.
Presented
Exactly
via
no.
endless
Yeah, we
words.
agree,
It makes
Brenda. Finally, no,
accurate
exactly no. He
predictions.
said no. Yeah, you cannot
No,
find it in reality.
it makes accurate predictions.
Yeah. It does make
Yeah.
accurate predictions. Like
Yeah.
we could say that the Earth tilts on its axis. That's why there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, right?
Exactly.
Nonsense.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nonsense.
Can I ask you a
that's
question
claim stacking.
on your flat
That's
Earth model?
circular.
fact-
That's
Nonsense.
circular reasoning, dude. Upon claim stacking.
That's not circular.
Wait,
You
wait.
don't know
So
what circular
Yeah.
reasoning even is.
can I ask you a question on your guys' model, right? You
My
guys do
goodness
What
have
model?
gracious.
model.
No,
Hey,
incorrect.
knowledge.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
Knowledge, you got to get off your high horse, dude.
Can I ask you a question? Why did you guys say on your flat Earth model that there's no 24-hour sun in
Incorrect.
Antarctica?
I
This
didn't
is
say that. You
insane.
said that all host? Do you say that? Do you say
No.
that? All right. So straw man argument. What are you talking about? Nobody said that.
Okay, so we had a
The
thing
flat
called
Earth.
a final experiment, right? Do you remember this with Professor Dave and like that
The
pastor?
mega church pastor, the mini mega
Yes.
church pastor.
Do you
It was
remember
like a
when
Are you
you
talking
weekend.
about? Are you talking about church? A
We're
church?
talking about the final experiment where you guys tried to claim that there's no 24-hour
You
was a
sun
church
in
guys.
field
Antarctica.
You
trip.
guys. Again, the you guys.
Can I ask you a question? Is there a
Yes.
24-hour sun in Antarctica?
He's
Yes or no?
not just a regular moron.
I wasn't on the church field trip.
I'm gonna tell you. The 24-hour
there?
sun that was observed in Antarctica. Do you know that Antarctica is claimed to be one of the flattest regions in the world?
Is there a 24-hour sun?
I mean, whatever we observing up in the sky, the 24-hour sun, the 24-hour night, is happening over one of the flattest regions in the world.
So we're saying that the North Pole is the exact center of the plate, right? So the equator is like the ring that's halfway out.
The North Pole,
so
the 24-hour sun is not the 24-hour sun is not the North Pole. The 24-hour sun is not the North Pole.
So if there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, there would be no daytime or nighttime cycles on your model because
That's your model. No, that's your model. Your model.
Homie, I can post
Listen,
a
no.
video of
Listen. You're the one pushing this model that things couldn't. Listen, buddy. Knowledge. This model that you're pushing, that's your model.
That's
No,
your
it's
model.
You're robothamists, aren't you?
No, that's you. That's you guys making a model.
No,
that's you guys.
that's the
So
robothamists.
when Weiss had his debate with
Even though that's
Professor
not
Dave,
even a model. That's not even a model.
So when
that's not a
Weiss
model
had
of the
his
Earth.
debate,
Knowledge.
when Weiss had
The
his
sun.
debate with Professor
Listen,
Dave, he
knowledge.
said there was no 17-hour
Knowledge.
sun in
The
Antarctica
sun
on anywhere on
is
Earth.
not the Earth. The mechanisms of the heavens above, the mechanisms of the celestials, not the Earth. Not the
Did you
Earth.
read it? Listen, I posted
Nobody
in the
here is
chat.
claiming any cartoon of Earth. You're imagining the people here are claiming cartoons of Earth, and none of
I'm
us
saying
are.
your content creators,
Cool
buddy. Look at the
story,
side
dude.
chat.
Nobody gives a
you.
shit.
That's you that believe that. You
Yeah,
knowledge.
that's
You
all
believe that.
you.
You
The
fell
globe
for the
bug.
trap. Model, you
No.
fell for the trap.
No, it isn't. You guys
You
claim
fell.
there
That's
was
you
no
falling for a trap.
24-hour sun in
Okay.
Antarctica.
Okay. Reset knowledge. Now that you know that model that you're promoting is not
It's your
reality.
model.
I agree with you. That model is not reality. Now that you know
model.
that you're pushing something that is not real, now we can talk
24-hour
about
sun
something.
exists in Antarctica.
Stop
We
preaching
Hey,
our
knowledge.
model.
Did you learn?
The only
I
thing
just
that was
told you, right?
Hey,
Antarctica
Jamesy,
is one of the flattest
can I
regions
just
in the
rail this
world.
kid?
So
He's not
that's not
listening
an
to you, bro.
argument for a globe.
Gemsy, this guy's an aggressive strawman farmer.
Models
Obviously.
are
Listen to me. I
representation.
posted in the
They're not
side chat the
thing.
moment.
Yeah,
Weiss
we're going to
said
shut
there's
that
no
one up because that's making too much noise and knowledge.
So knowledge.
You can
Once you go to
Jamesy,
Antarctica and you go
Jamesy,
to
hold
this
up. He's not
flat
listening.
region of the world, that's flat
Can you
Earth
hear
right there
Matrix?
again.
Can you hear
Jamesy, can you hear me?
Matrix?
Matrix, no,
you
let
might-
me unmute him. Let me unmute him. Wait, maybe I have him.
No, Jamesy,
yes,
can you
Matrix.
hear
1
me?
second. Maybe
Yes or
I
no,
muted him
Jamesy?
by
That's all I wanted to
accident.
know.
Once I unmute him, I'm gonna mute myself.
I don't
Go ahead,
think
Matrix.
that-
Take over.
Knowledge, the only thing that was debunked about that Antarctica trip was people believing that the AE map was the model of flat Earth. That's the only thing that was debunked. And to add insult to injury, the AE map is a globe projection anyways. So anyone who claims that it's debunked, you've just debunked your own globetard. Have a nice day.
So knowledge, you debunk the globe right there. Then the AA map doesn't work. It's a globe projection. You
It's
debunk
not
the
true.
globe.
What you said. What was debunked is that there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
False.
No, what was debunked
No,
by
knowledge,
you-
listen carefully. Knowledge, before you go spruiking out and tell us how great you are, we've known about the 24-hour sun since 17-something. It's documented. That's why we thought it was such a bloody good joke when yous are all running down there. Oh my God, the Globies are going to prove the flat earthers wrong with a 24-hour sun. It's documented, mate. We know about it. Come again, try harder. You coming in here telling us that you win because there's a 24-hour sun because we disagree with it, you've shot yourself in the foot. We already knew about it.
Yeah, knowledge. Nobody disagrees with the 24-hour sun or the sky phenomena. Whatever the sun is doing it over a flat surface. When you go to the
listen to
knowledge,
me.
know this knowledge. Add this to your knowledge.
No, add this.
Antarctica is one
I
of the
posted in the side chat the
flattest
debate
regions
between
of the world.
Professor Dave and Weiss. Weiss says there's no 17-hour.
That's great. If you've got a problem with Professor Dave Weiss, here's a pro tip. Ring him up, tell him he's a tard, that he's wrong, and go and enjoy your day.
He was defending your model.
You coming in here, knowledge, you coming into the 24/7 Flat Earth server, which has absolutely nothing to do with Dave, and the majority of the 24/7 guys think Dave's a clown show. So coming in here, preaching what Dave did or did not do is absolutely a pointless waste of time.
Weiss made the argument that there is no
I don't care.
24-hour sun.
I don't care if the King of England made the argument himself. He is not in this room. He does not represent us. We do not represent him. So you coming in here telling us about somebody else's problems, you may as well tell us that you like purple cats or eating cheese sandwiches, because that's how much relevance it has. Zero.
Yeah, that's pretty desperate, man. You should just show like measured curvature instead of these stupid games. Must be in a bad
Knowledge.
position.
Where is knowledge? What are you doing? Like, what is this nonsense arguments that you're bringing? Can you come back to Earth? Like, sit on the same table and trying to formulate some logical arguments instead of this nonsense about other people and their opinions and beliefs.
It's
that
kind
they're
of
not
funny
even
that you
here.
say that every single content creator on Flat Earth is wrong. Then
That's a lie.
they were all. That's the reason why
They don't represent us. Why do you assume that someone by the name of Dave Weiss represents me? I've never met the bloke. I've never spoken to him. But here you are telling us that he represents me. Why do you do that?
Why did we have the final experiment?
No. Answer the question. Don't sidestep. Why do you believe this guy that I've never met?
They represent your view.
No, you have no idea.
I'm going to ask you again. Why do you believe these people represent me? I've never met them. I've never spoken to them. Why do you think they represent me?
Because
I don't have a model.
What they're pushing. Your view.
Why are you? Then that's a straw man. Why are you telling me that I have a model when I've made it very clear I don't have a model? And now you're telling me this other guy has a model. Okay, if he's got a model, go and confront him. Knowledge, you're a fucking idiot. You're making yourself look more and more stupid. If you've got a problem with Dave Weiss and Dave Weiss model, take it up with Dave Weiss. How about we do it the easy way? Does anyone here believe the Dave Weiss model? Put your hand up so you can have a conversation with knowledge.
Anyone wants to defend David Weiss model? Go ahead. The floor is yours. Anyone wants to talk to knowledge about that model? Anyone?
Anyone. The floor's open.
Come on, boys.
Don't be scared. You can accept the model. I'm not going to tell you can't accept it. If anyone wants to defend it, please step up. Knowledge is yours.
Knowledge. I guess you're talking to the wrong people then, bringing the wrong
crowd.
stuff. Now that you know this knowledge, now that you have the knowledge, you wanna like bring some logical arguments besides the nonsense you just spoke about? Earth to knowledge. Earth to knowledge. Do you copy? Matrix, you broke him, I think.
No, he's in the side chat. He's one of these kids that can only do one thing at a time. I've got no problem with people disagreeing with particular models. That's all well and good. But number one, I've not put forward a model. So people attacking a model that someone else follows, go and annoy someone else. If Gemsy had put forward a model and you had a problem with Gemsy saying you don't agree with it, most excellent. He's right here. Tell Gemsy I don't agree with your model.
Hey, if somebody said something, made a claim, go bring them here. Go get them, bring them here, and then talk to
That'd
them
be
about it.
better.
Yeah, and
All right.
hold on, knowledge. Did you not know that the mini megachurch pastor Will Duffy has since said that observing the sun has nothing to do with whether or not the Earth is flat or globe?
Yes, it does.
I'm talking about the guy who arranged the dudes' weekend where they took their shirts off and vaped.
Oh,
That's
knowledge,
what
you
he
disagree
said.
with the final
Church of it.
experiment then? You disagree with the final experiment?
It was so effective that the Globebusters, some of them broke up because of it, and they were
Hey,
like
knowledge,
Some of the
but
left
the
because
guy,
Globebusters broke.
because he
Huh?
was in. It was
Where'd you
You
get that
sound like you
information
lost
from?
your
invited
mind,
to
knowledge. This
Antarctica by the
isn't
pastor.
a
Knowledge,
reality
side
TV
chat.
show.
Quote,
knowledge.
you are evading the topic of the debate, which is the shape of the Earth, by talking
You're
about the
trying to
sun.
say that you
Will
have a
Duffy.
model. Yes, you do.
And why does this kid never stick to what's being discussed? Maybe he didn't hear because he was
He
thinking.
has a script. He has a script because when we try to talk to him about, the realist level stuff, he's avoiding that. But every time this group of whatever people went over there is being brought up, then he's trying to talk about that. He just want to stick it on that. And even Olhos told him that the creator, the one that paid for everything and went there and observed the sun, the church pastor, he's a glober, and he's agreeing that the 24-hour sun that he observed in the flat Antarctica region of the world, it doesn't determine the shape of the Earth. And look, this here is Knowledge and Brenda pushing this nonsense.
I don't know why.
The,
Why do you keep pushing it?
I can explain. I can tell you why. Because it falsifies the AE
It doesn't falsify
map.
anything.
Yeah, it does. It falsifies the
Oh,
AE
the AE map is a
The
globe.
AE map's a globe projection. So you can falsify the arse out of it all day. Have your AE map. There you go. I don't think anyone here will lose any sleep.
Yeah,
All right, so Brenda, you falsified the globe.
Falsifies the way your model works.
Brenda
So
just falsified the globe. Brenda, you just falsified the globe. Welcome.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
The
Yes, you did.
AE map is a globe projection.
Right.
Dude, that really
So
gets
do
to them
you-
that nobody here cares
So-
about that AE map. They can't stand
Right.
it.
That's just copium. So what the sun orbits or circles around the equator, doesn't it? Between the two tropics of Capricorn.
The equator is the
and
sky,
Tropic of
up,
Cancer.
above.
So
the
the equator's on the ground.
The sky's not a map.
No. Wait. 1 second. When you say equator, you have to talk about the celestial equator, which is
No,
you have to
I'm
add the
not.
caveat. The sun moves across the celestial equator.
Yeah, it is. The GP of the sun is on the equator, right?
Now he's adding something else.
The ground position.
Does the sun is the sun on the ground, Brenda?
That's not what I said. The ground position. You
Okay,
don't know what that
so
means?
when I'm in Ecuador, am I at the equator area in Ecuador?
Yeah.
Is the sun on the ground here with me when I'm in Ecuador?
The
No, it's
GP
not.
of
Where
the
is the
sun
sun? Where is the sun? Okay, so where is the sun? Is it below my feet or above my head when
It's
I'm
directly over your head. It's directly over your
Okay,
head.
so not on the ground, Brenda. Not on the
I
ground.
didn't say it was. I said the GP of the sun.
Okay. So the celestial equator is the celestial equator of the sky, not of the ground.
I wasn't talking about the celestial equator. I was talking about the equator. I was talking about the equator.
Where's that at? Where is that at on the Earth?
It, like you said, in Ecuador, right?
Also, so now you're saying the sun is on the equator in Ecuador.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh no.
I said
so is
the
it
equator.
yes or no?
The equator is a line on the surface of
A
the
line?
Earth.
Show me this line.
Yes.
Show me the line. Show me that line in Ecuador. Show it to me.
What are
So
you
if I
talking
go
about?
to Ecuador, I'd be able to trip over this line, or be able to see like a white line on the ground or something like that.
I think that they're.
Show me this. Show me
apart.
this line in Ecuador that the sun is at.
Brenda,
Show it
do
to
me
me.
a favor. Show them where it is on the flat Earth model, and
Show it. Hey, knowledge.
Okay.
We already proved that you have no knowledge about this topic. So just.
I do have a topic. I do have.
Well, we'll go back to knowledge in a little bit, Brenda. So show this line that you're talking about of the sun being at the equator on Ecuador.
It's a concept.
Oh, a concept.
Yes, of course it is.
Okay.
There's no line. There's no line in the Pacific Ocean, but the equator is there,
Okay.
and it's a line. It's
Okay.
conceptual. Of course it is.
Okay.
Latitude
So
and longitude are concepts also, right?
So perfect. So the AE map that you said that the globe projection has been debunked. So you debunked the globe, the
No,
concept.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't
Yeah,
debunk the
yeah,
globe.
yes, you did. You said it.
Why?
It's recorded. You
Why?
you said that the 24-hour sun falsified the AE map, the globe projection.
Yes.
There you
Yeah,
go.
but you reify the AE map. That's what it falsifies.
I know that's not me. That's you bringing that
And
up. I never
the
brought it up.
flat Earth,
You brought it up.
for 15 years, flat
That's
earthers
your
have
straw man,
said that.
Brendan.
For 15 years, flat earthers have said that the AE map is our map. It's
That's a
how
lie.
the
Take it up
Earth
with them then.
really is.
That's crazy, Brenda, because I've on the record said that Antarctica could be the size of Hawaii.
It can't be.
What?
It can't be.
It can
Yeah.
or can't?
Yeah, Antarctica is
Cannot.
yeah, sure.
Cannot.
Antarctica is another continent
Sound
on
off,
the flat
Brenda.
Earth. Antarctica is
can't
one of
be.
the flat Antarctica is one of the
What do you
flattest
know about Antarctica?
continents in the world.
On the flat Earth, where is Antarctica?
Antarctica is flatter than Kansas, Brenda.
No,
Flatter
but
than
where is
Kansas.
it? Where is
In
it?
the I mean in that region of the world, in Antarctica.
What?
Over there.
And what?
Never
That
Over
doesn't
there.
tell me where it is. The
It's over
Antarctica
there.
is in Antarctica. No, where is it?
That's what it
Where?
is.
Where is it?
You've actually heard flat earthers say that Antarctica is a ring around the continents.
Yes, they've said it for 15 years.
15 years.
Yes. At all the conferences, there were dozens of T-shirts, posters, and physical models, all showing all of them showing the AE
Have you
map.
ever thought that maybe you're being misled by all these surface
You
distractions?
fell for it. You fell for it, Brenda. You fell for it.
I fell for
Yeah, you fell for it. You
the
fell for the
virtual-
AE map, Brenda. Sorry, you did. It's okay. You can move on. I mean, it's been 15 years. You can. I mean, come on, Brenda, move on.
So for 15 years,
For
virtually
15 years, you believe that people believe something. Now you know that that belief is wrong. Now that you believe in that they believe is wrong, so you move on.
Yeah. So what is your map?
My map. I go to the Library of Congress. I go to the Library of Congress, and they have
That's
a
a
lot
globe.
of maps.
That's a globe.
I have a lot. No, there's. Listen,
Those
I
are
go
globe
to
maps.
listen. I go to the gas station around here. They have a local map. I use that map, the local map.
Yeah,
It's
those
not a
are
globe. That's
are
not a
globe
globe.
maps.
Definitely not a globe. Definitely not a
They're-
globe.
No, those are globe maps. They're tiny pieces.
No, they're
of
not.
the globe. Yes, they are. They're
That's
tiny
your
pieces of the
assumption.
globe.
They are
No,
not.
they're not. They're mathematically projected from the globe.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Local maps are not projected from a globe. They are local maps.
absolutely are.
The reason we know that is because a few of the chaps are actually military trained, and when they went to other countries, the maps that were supposed to link onto ours did not line up.
Because they're adjusted locally. They have to be stretched.
No, they're not adjusted
locally.
anything.
Yes, that's
the
exactly
so-called
what
grid
they do.
lines, which are your globe claim, did not line up from the other countries, and they should have lined up quite well. They weren't even close.
The Mercator projection is not 100% accurate, so when it's
And I wish he was in here because he'd
paper-
tell you to go and get stuffed. You're nothing but a liar, and you got no idea what you're talking about.
when it's projected on paper, it has to be
Script.
stretched just a little bit. It's good enough to find a city. It's good enough to find roads and towns, but it's not perfect.
Yeah, don't plan your trip from Japan to Hawaii using it.
Oh, you do that with geodesics, right? You take great circle routes to do that, don't you? You certainly couldn't use a flat map because no flat map exists. No flat earther.
So what are local maps then?
No flat earther could fly from Japan to Hawaii even.
No, I
You
was
can't do
talking
it.
about
You can't
anyone
do it.
using the Mercator.
Wait,
The
wait. If
Mercator
you're a flat
projection
earther,
is
you
what's
cannot get
used.
on an airplane. What the heck? If you
I didn't say
if
you
you
can't. I
are you
didn't say
saying
you can't get on
pilots?
an
Are you saying
airplane.
pilots that are flat earthers cannot fly from one point to the
There are
other one?
no.
What
There
the
are no
fuck,
flat Earth
Brenda?
pilots. There are no
Damn,
flat Earth
Brenda.
pilots.
What type of logical fallacy is that? What type of nonsense you trying to push in
There
here?
are no.
No, no
There are
true
no flat
Scotsman
Earth
Brenda,
pilots.
what are
fallacy.
you do? Why are you pushing this scam? Why are you being such a
Yeah,
scammer?
it's just a no true Scotsman fallacy.
There are no flat Earth
If
pilots.
you're a flat earther, it can't possibly be a pilot. Okay,
That's
cool.
right. That's right. You can't be a pilot.
Whatever you say,
There are
Brenda.
there are
You
no
would
there
not
are
be
no
able.
globes.
Desperation.
The
You
Earth
would
is not a
not be
globe,
able to
Brenda.
pass. You would not
Are
be able to
you
pass.
You
clenching
wouldn't be
your
able to
fists
breathe
and
air.
stomping your
Brenda,
feet,
you wouldn't
Brenda?
be able to breathe air on Earth if the Earth was a globe, Brenda. You wouldn't be able to breathe air. And
I
you
already
breathing air,
explained
Brenda, you
why.
speaking and saying words, Brenda, you debunked the globe right there, Brenda.
No, it doesn't. I already
Yes,
explained
yes,
why.
Brenda, you listen, Brenda, you are evidence. You are total
Why does
annihilation of the globe. Brenda, you are a globe debunker. By pushing your scam of the globe, speaking here to us, you debunk the globe, Brenda.
do you? I just wonder. I
Even
just have this.
even though
Dempsey, no,
Brenda, that
Dempsey, I
you
have a
are
question.
even though Brenda
Harper,
that you're
let
not
me answer.
Brenda, even though that
Let me ask you.
you're pushing a scam and everybody
Yeah,
knows it that
I just,
that you're trying to scam people out of this. But Brenda, just go do
I
it
just.
somewhere else. Brenda, just
No, I
go do
want
it
to
somewhere
ask you
else.
something. I want to
No
ask you
thanks.
something.
No thank you.
I'm
No thank
serious.
you. No
No,
thank
this
you.
doesn't have
No
to
thank you.
do. This doesn't have
No
to
thank you.
do.
No thanks. I
It
don't want to
doesn't.
hear the question. I don't want to hear it.
Are
No thanks.
you?
No
Are
thank
you
you.
a?
No
Are
thank
you
you,
a
Brenda.
flat earther?
No thank you,
Are you
Brenda.
a
No
flat
thank you.
earth?
No
I
thank you,
think you're
Brenda.
not a. I think
No,
you're
thank you.
not a flat earther.
I think you're not real. I think you're
I
a
think.
scammer. I think you're a
I think
scammer.
you're
I think
afraid
that you are pushing a scam and you keep
because
pushing it.
you
I don't know what you
know
get.
it's
Maybe
not
you get, I
flat.
don't know, new boyfriends every week or whatever,
This is what
money.
it looks
Or I don't
like.
know what you
Somebody is
get. New
afraid.
shoes, new something you get. But I think you're a scammer, Brenda. That's what I think.
I think you're afraid. I
I
think
think
you
you're a
know
scammer.
it's
I think you're a
wrong. I
scammer.
think you know it's wrong. It's not
I think
flat.
you're a scammer. And stop
What's
scamming
there to
people,
be
Brenda.
afraid of? There's no curvature to be measured, so we're just sitting back going, listen to this clown.
It's easy to measure the curve, but I think
Excellent. Show us how it was
Dembski,
done.
That's what she said.
with reverse zenith measurements. That's how.
Reverse zenith measurements.
Yeah.
You'd be used to that reverse a bit, wouldn't you?
No, you establish 2 points of reference, right? And then you can measure the angles between them. They add up to be greater.
So when you say you can, you have or you assume, or you just going off someone else's shit.
Oh, surveyors do this all the time. They measure triangular excess or spherical excess all the time.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they fucking well don't. They measure angles.
Yo,
Yeah,
Matrix,
and
I
they,
want to show you something. Talking about servers, earlier there was this guy in here. He works, he's a DOS guy name. I could probably find him for you.
what's
Earlier he posted
DOS?
some, don't worry about it. He works for for a contractor in Alaska, and he checks the stations, that are part of the military defense in the U.S. And
Oh.
he was here earlier talking to many people in here. And let me post 2 images that he posted. We are in English Hub, or where are we at? English Hub?
Politics.
Politics. So my bad. Go to talk to Brenda. I'm gonna post it in a second.
Oh, really? Dude.
Where does the sun go at night?
Out of your visual range.
No, it goes down.
No, it
I
goes
watched
down.
it go down. It goes down.
You watch it go down. Oh no! You
Yeah.
watched it go down, so it must have gone down. I've seen it not go
Yeah.
down. I've seen it travel away. Does that mean you're wrong?
Do you watch
Yes.
airplanes go
You've
down
never seen
too,
it travel
Brenda?
away. You've never seen it. I've never seen a plane go down.
Why not? They're supposed to be following the curve of the Earth.
Right.
Shut you up, didn't it?
I was taking a drink of my iced tea. Right? No plane has ever, quote unquote, gone down. They go away, but the sun
So
doesn't
why
go
don't
away.
they go down? They're following the curve of the Earth, Brendan.
They go away. They go farther away. They don't go down. The sun
Oh,
goes
do they
down.
not appear? Do they not appear to go down?
No, they don't appear to go down. They appear to go away. Right?
That's not what
The
I
sun
see.
goes down. I can see half of the sun, and the other half I can't see. That's because it's going down. It's going below the Earth.
Oh,
How does that
is
work
it
on a
hidden
flat
behind the
Earth?
curve? Is that what's going on, Brenda?
No,
Is the
on a
sun being
flat
hidden
Earth,
from the curve of the Earth?
Hey Brenda, have you ever seen the reflection of the sun on the top of the water after the sunset?
I don't think I have.
You
I
should
live
look
in
for that.
Minnesota.
You should go
I
out
live
and
in
I know you're in the middle of
I,
landlocked USA. I get it, but
Minnesota. Minnesota. We don't have.
yeah,
We have a big lake.
land of 1,000 lakes.
Yeah. What? What about it?
No, I knew people who from Minnesota and they would play golf on the frozen ponds in the winter.
They do more than that. Most of them go fishing.
Well, yeah, they do more than that. Yeah, they do all kinds of
Yeah,
stuff,
they
but
they
yeah.
drink. They drink. That's what
Well,
ice
yeah. So
fishing is
why
for.
are you
So you go out
talking
and drink.
about? Hey, yeah, you ought to get yourself a nice vacation and just observe the sun as you think it's going down. And
Yeah.
not to mention that this whole scenario is created by the Earth
But
spinning. Here
I've
you are
seen it go
talking
down.
about the Earth's okay. Yeah. So why don't you?
Airplanes go away. They get smaller and
Well, you know what?
smaller as they
I've
go
seen
away.
helicopters. I've seen helicopters on the horizon, and I mistook them for stars or planets, and then 45 minutes later they were over my head,
Right.
right at the horizon.
So airplanes go away. They get smaller and smaller. The sun doesn't get smaller
Yeah,
and
but if you
smaller.
have a plane flying low enough, you'll see the same thing that you see with the sun. Like I've explained to
No,
you, like
you
you
won't.
need to get out to
No,
the
you
beach
won't.
more, Brenda.
No, you
You
won't.
need to. Well, Brenda, you're telling me you're in the middle of Minnesota. What are you telling me that I'm wrong when I've seen these things?
I'm saying that airplanes go away. They get smaller and smaller. The sun doesn't go away like that. The sun
Yes, it
goes
does. It's in
down.
the side chat. 58
It
minutes
doesn't.
past the hour. Cry harder about it.
It doesn't get smaller. Why
It
doesn't the
does
sun
get
get smaller?
smaller. It's in the
It
side
never
chat
does.
at 58 minutes past the hour.
I just think it's crazy, Brenda, that you're convincing yourself that you're seeing the sunset because the Earth is spinning. That's madness.
Why is it madness? That's what you would expect it to
Well,
do.
what evidence do you have that the Earth is in motion, spinning?
Foucault's pendulum.
A sunset. Oh, dude.
No, Foucault's
Okay.
pendulum.
Yeah, which are attached to a building attached to the ground.
Yeah. So what? Right? Right. So the sun never gets smaller. It's always the same size.
It's in the side chat. Well, your eyes painted on.
Dude, that's called glare.
Dude, that's called glare. Well, how about we
Yeah,
unglare
it's
one then?
glare.
We'll try. How about we unglare
It's
one?
glare.
Loading, loading, loading. Side chat, 1 minute past the hour. No glare in that. It's through a filter. Glare gone. This is not the glare you're looking for.
Yeah, it's not getting smaller, dude.
That's not getting smaller, dude. Dudette, have a look at the end of it
It's
where there's
not
the
getting
two lines
smaller.
that compare the two from the start to the end.
It didn't get
22
smaller.
seconds. Compare the two. If everyone else goes on
Yeah.
there and looks at it, you're going to get called an idiot.
That's just an inaccurate measurement.
Oh, now it's an inaccurate measurement. You sound
Right.
like you are coping very hard.
Yes,
this is pure coping.
That's what
Any
scammers
moron, check this out. I'm not calling everyone morons here, but any person can fast forward that to 22 seconds, which is right at the end. It only goes for 22 seconds.
No, I can see it.
And
I
in
can see
between
it.
the two white lines, on the left-hand side is what size the sun was when it first started.
Uh-huh.
On the right-hand side is what it was at the end. And here's Brendan telling us it's not getting
Yes,
smaller.
yes. Do you know why?
And the first one's touching the white lines.
Yeah.
The second one's not.
Yes.
Brenda,
Do you know why?
pull your head in. You're an idiot.
Do you know
Obviously,
why?
scammers
the
are
one-
idiots.
The one on the right is squished because of refraction. It's called stooping.
So
squished.
what you've just done, your sunsets now are not sunsets anymore. It's just a refracted light. That's what you've just done to yourself. You've sold your balls hard out, and now it's all refraction. You just anchored yourself to it's optical only. It is now all refraction. Have a nice day. You've just lost your balls hard.
Refraction is physical, not optical.
Imagine
Refraction
having
is
debates
physical.
in your name and being this
light,
bad.
The light actually gets bent. It's physical. It's not an optical phenomenon. Just because you see something doesn't make it optical. The light physically bends. And in this case, the sun is clearly
the physical piece you've now lost is your curvature, you dubbo. Not physical anymore if you've bent it all around light. Your curvature is now light, not the land.
Light is
you
physical.
Clown show.
Light is physical. It gets bent by refraction. And that's what you see on the right in the red sun. It's
so if I go outside with a big stick and start swinging it around, I can smack light around. It's physical.
Yeah, you would smack it around. Yes. Yes, you would. Yes, you would smack it around.
I don't know whether to mute you because you're stupid or mute you to save everyone else. I really don't.
Oh, you should.
Matrix, you have to take it more like community service. You know what? Have you ever seen the YouTube channels that the guys call the scammers and waste their time? It's gotta be sort of like that. Instead of having Brenda scamming other people, we just take it here, for entertainment purposes.
It's good to hear Brenda talking again. I've missed talking to you, Brenda. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I should be in bed.
Yes, go to bed, Brenda. Thank you.
Hey, Jonesy, why are you being a fucking nigger about this? Quit it.
Because Brenda is being that. That's why.
Hey, King of Greece, you're gonna have to take the marbles out of your mouth.
I mean, we know that in call stations, scammers call stations, they back up each other. Like an example just now, the scammer, the scam is not going through. Then you have the supervisor coming in. Hey, this and that. Scammers backing up scammers. There you go. Even though they're being called out on their nonsense, their lies, and it's pretty obvious. They keep pushing the scam. Go ahead, Knowledge. You were gonna say something. You're flashing, Knowledge. Knowledge to Earth. Knowledge to Earth. 24-hour sun knowledge. 24-hour sun. AE map. AE map. Brown guy? Flashing?
Why is he tagging me with his broken globe rhetoric? Knowledge, I don't know if you understand this or not, but contrary to your beliefs, we all went to school and learned this shit before you did. You don't have to tag me and tell me the same fuckwittery that I learnt when I was a kid. I don't care what your globe model tells you. There's one underlying thing that's going to wreck all your bullshit stories. The lack of curvature. It's as simple as that. Knowledge, you are a clown show. The 24-hour fucking sun, whatever you want to call it, the final experiment.
Oh, this guy's retarded. Oh no.
You've got something intelligent to say?
Go ahead, go away. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Hornet. Please enlighten us.
Go ahead. Yes, please tell us.
Yeah, the 24-hour sun. Is that the argument?
You're the one telling the story, mate. You've just dropped in all that
I mean,
and a bag
you were
of
talking
chips.
about the 24-hour sun, and you were like, "Oh, this shit is retarded, mate. This shit is fucking dumb."
No, he
it's
didn't say the
retarded,
24-hour sun is retarded. Retarded is the guy, is knowledge guy making arguments with all the fallacies that he's adding into it. That's the retarded part.
Yeah, the Earth is flat. My voodoo witch told me. That's what I think.
Hornet.
Oh,
That's
Hornet, damn.
Yeah, hire a better writer.
No,
hey,
my voodoo witch told me the Earth is flat. So it is.
Is that how you're spending your allowance?
On my voodoo witch? No, she sees me for free. It's her dad that doesn't.
What, you got to leave the money on the counter?
No, I have to leave it in his dresser.
Why don't you get the lottery numbers for tomorrow?
My voodoo witch doesn't deal with lottery numbers. She only deals with the flat Earth.
Oh.
And she said it was flat, so it is flat. Yeah.
Yeah, she sounds pretty smart at least.
Okay, thank you, Hornet. Can we?
Hey, Hornet. No, it's
I mean,
knowledge guy.
I have as much
Hornet,
evidence as the next
knowledge
person.
didn't get it. Hornet, knowledge didn't get it. Let's see if you get it. You know that Antarctica, where they went and saw the 24-hour sun. Antarctica
I remember
is,
that.
you know that Antarctica is flatter than a pancake.
Wow, flatter than a pancake. Let me consult my voodoo witch first.
Hilarious.
So wait, it's
So
flatter than a pancake?
Hey, bro,
Is
you're
that-
better
is
off with
that
a magic
relative to
8
the
ball.
surface of the
They're
Earth?
cheaper.
Have you ever seen the movie Major League, Hornet Arena?
Yeah.
Joe Boo?
My voodoo witch is telling me that it's still flat though.
Yeah, like Joe Boo.
Yeah.
Is that what you have? You have like a little Joe Boo doll, or is this a person?
No. She contacts me on Microsoft Teams.
And she used the word you called someone retarded when you got here. So is that from her?
Yeah. If you're not acknowledging my
So who was
voodoo
she
witch, you're
calling retarded? Who was your voodoo witch calling retarded?
Everyone who's not talking to her. Okay.
So you.
Everyone not talking.
No, not me. Not me. I'm talking to her, so I'm not retarded.
You're talking to her now?
Of course.
Okay, get back to it then.
Now I've got to address this knowledge idiot.
No.
Alright, go ahead.
Right, knowledge. You just posted up in the side chat. Which fuckwit's doing that?
Yeah, my voodoo witch said not to mute me.
Your voodoo witch told you to bounce in and out of the chat like a little crybaby?
Yeah, she told me to do that.
I wouldn't do
You
that
need to
again if I
stop
was you.
listening to her.
No, I mean everything I
Creating it a
work towards. It's been
Yeah.
because of her. She told me to keep doing that.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah. Well, she said my my voodoo witch magic was basically.
We're just gonna get used to that for a little while. So knowledge.
Right, knowledge. Sorry, I was so rudely interrupted by that stupid sound. Anyways, where were we? 10 minutes past the hour. Yeah. This experiment was us inviting the flat earthers down and looking at it for their self. So
Hey,
the globe busters.
somebody's voodoo witch just messaged me, and
He's
Oh
asking for it.
boy.
You want to go third time lucky? Another clown.
Do you think you won this exchange with Professor Dave? Like in this whole thing that kicked
Okay,
off?
Knowledge, shut up for a second. I was about reading your shit out. I don't know why you keep referring to Professor Dave. It was Will Duffy that was running it. So if you keep referring to Professor Dave, you're making yourself look dumber. Now, I'll read your shit out first before I respond to it. At 10 minutes past the hour, you posted, this experiment was us inviting the flat earthers down and looking at it for their self. So the globe busters and everyone on their side said, and I quote, there is no 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
Exactly.
It would be impossible on the flat earth model.
Exactly.
Now, yeah, I haven't finished yet. If you're willing to go back through the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord logs, you will hear quite a few people in here say, number one, they didn't give a shit. Number two, the sun could do loop-de-loops, figure eights, or go backwards. It doesn't really matter because there's still no curvature of the Earth, so it's not going to affect anything. There's also people on record saying it doesn't matter if there's a 24-hour sun, a 24-day sun, or a 24-minute
Yes, it
sun.
does.
The Earth's still flat.
If it's flat.
Listen carefully. It's on record. Knowledge, you're not listening
How
to
does
what
the
I'm
sun
saying.
prove
Knowledge,
flat
you're
Earth
just
model?
knowledge. You're not listening. Shut
You're not
up.
a globalist.
You're
He
not
is.
listening. Shut the
He is
fuck up.
listen. He's a spaz.
Right. I'm telling you now, you're saying, in quotes, there is no 24-hour sun in Antarctica. I'm telling you it's on record from people in this panel saying they don't care about this. You're trying to bundle all FE people under one banner. I'm sorry, this is false. There's me on record saying it doesn't matter if it's a 10-minute sun, a 10-hour sun, or a 10-day sun. It's not going to affect the shape of the Earth. Feel free to go back and play it to your heart's content. Stop bundling us in with all these other tards. This is wrong. This is false logic. You're not getting anything out of it.
The Earth is flat, correct, according to you?
It is measured as flat.
Why is there day and nighttime cycles in December?
There's day and nighttime cycles
how does the sun
all
move
fucking year
if
long.
it's flat?
December is not anything special.
If it's special in flat Earth.
Day and night cycles happen all year round, not just in December.
Not in flat Earth, it doesn't.
Okay, I want to know which flat earther. I would like to know from you, Knowledge, and I want you to name which flat earther said day and night cycles only work in December on a flat Earth.
All of them.
I want to ban him. Like, seriously, guys, do we have to tolerate this level of stupid?
He wouldn't do any good. He'd come back in 2 days, the same thing. This guy's off the rocker. This is a far cry from how he originally showed up. He had a breaking point or something. Someone broke
I
him.
think just give him a handicap, even though you have given him a handicap. But
How much handicap do we need?
Yeah, I don't think. I think this handicap is overused already.
Like, if I get a purple crayon, Gemsy, and I draw on you, he's likely to start licking you. That's the level of handicap this guy's got.
Yeah.
Like, what can we do with that?
Good. I don't. It has to be that either they're just LARPing, trolling, or all of the above, or I don't know. Maybe knowledge is. Maybe he's been designed just to be this way. He
This guy's coping hard. He's spazzed out. This isn't even. This is the guy who said he was a pilot.
I mean, his name is Knowledge.
If this is the way he acts, in a situation of adversity, I pray I'm never on his plane.
I think he carries himself quite well.
Okay.
But not as well as Scott Mackey. He's the GOAT.
Dude, how can you even say that, Goran Nick? Have you not been listening? Because he's assigned a model to all of us because he watched one seance of a debate. That's what it was.
Well, Matrix asked him to provide who, and he said no, all of you or something.
No.
Everyone said it.
I was in a side chat debate with someone who claims they know why they're lying about the
Okay,
flat
well,
Earth.
don't be saying that this knowledge character is handling himself quite well. He's been spazzing for 3 days.
Oh, I heard it in the background. I just made a little joke.
Oh, you didn't hear exactly what he said, but whatever
kind
he
of
said,
funny. Kind of fun. If there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica in the December month,
that
on
means
the
the Earth cannot be a globe.
The sun up in the sky has absolutely nothing to do with the ground. It has no relevance of this knowledge. Knowledge. What you're referencing is the shape of the ground. How does the sun doing loop-de-loops, circles, backflips, or even staying up there for 16 days straight, how does that have anything to do with the shape of the ground?
Because on your model, the exact
I haven't produced a
center
model.
of-
Try again.
It's your model.
I haven't produced a model. Try again.
It's the flat Earth model.
I haven't produced a model. Try again.
About you.
Well, if I haven't produced a model, how can you attack something that's not produced? You are creating what is called a straw man, and you're too stupid to understand that.
Knowledge. Go talk to these people. If you're so sure that people are presenting flat Earth models, go talk to the people that are presenting flat Earth models.
Because of this very,
no, and I reminded you the mini mega church pastor.
The North Pole is the exact center, right, on the flat Earth model. So what you would expect is in December, right?
Why do you keep saying model? Are you okay, dude?
24-hour sun in Antarctica, like the entire.
He keeps saying model because he keeps saying model.
He hears himself saying it.
He needs something to attack. If we take his model away, which we haven't given in the first place, he's just left high and dry with absolutely nothing. And what he has to do now is present us with proof of curvature. And he has failed the last 2 episodes in here. So he knows he's over a barrel. So all he can do is go, your model, your model, your model, your model. It's like a busted ass record. Let's see if he does it again. Let's let him off. Have a go.
Really bad music. It's not even music at all. It's not cohesive. Doesn't make sense. It's just all illogical. Nonsense fantasy. Bad arguments. Strawmans. Like, what is wrong with you, knowledge? Do you have any knowledge? Because Matrix tried to update you on your knowledge, and it's like you cannot get the new knowledge. You're designed not to get new knowledge. You're gonna have to change your name.
If you don't have a model,
if you're gonna straw man the fuck out of me, check it out. If you're gonna straw man the fuck out of me, knowledge, why don't you straw man me and say that I've got a Ferrari, and hopefully it'll come true.
Are you making predictions about the Ferrari?
You are.
I'm.
Yeah, you finally got it. Good girl.
You're trying to make claims about like.
No, I'm not. I'm not making any claims other than, listen carefully, the only claim I'm making is the Earth is measurably flat.
If it's flat, then why is there a 24-hour sun in Antarctica? And why is
I don't know. I don't give a shit what the sun does because the Earth underneath the sun is still flat.
Wait, so you can't actually provide proof that the Earth is flat, but you demand
Finally
everyone
someone,
else
yes.
to explain to you?
Your claim to say I don't.
No, knowledge. Just shut up. There's someone new asking questions. Just shut up, knowledge, please. Stop with the train wrecks.
What was that, Loax?
No, I've been in this channel before, and I would love, like, so it's an endless debate.
Oh my
But I would love
No,
for
spit
you.
it out, Loak.
I would love for you to just give me evidence of how the Earth is flat, rather than people coming in here trying to uh, convince you that it's round. Like, so you
That's not what they're
convince
doing.
me
They're
that it's
coping.
flat.
They're trying to convince themselves.
All right, well,
Loax.
Gem
I'm gonna post something for you. I'm gonna post a laser test for you, so you can look at that if you're asking for evidence.
Dempsey, I love you so much. Please drop this fuck ass flawed argument. This is like this is rage bait. I've debated you for 2 hours and
Now
you
you're
provided no
co-ration. Now we have a
evidence.
co-rationalizer.
Now,
The
now
fact
Jamesy,
that listen, the fact
Jamesie's
that
got
he believed that he
cheerleaders.
was debating. Listen, the
Matrix,
fact
oh
that
my
he
god, I love you
believed that he
too.
was debating me is hilarious.
We were having a debate or just
Hello.
So Luax, I posted for you 3 links about laser tests. You can look at those, and that's
so I'd
evidence.
rather you tell me verbally, not just post a bunch of stupid links where you're
Matrix, can you do
being
the
lazy.
laser thing for him to see how it goes? Maybe
I'd
can you?
rather you
Hold
just verbally explain it to me how the Earth is flat.
Well, laser is acting as a tangent to a curve. So what we're doing is looking for the curvature. So we got accused of being biased because we're flat earthers, where in actual fact where most people are still out looking for the curvature. There doesn't ever seem to be any. So what they do is they shoot this laser across 10, 20, 30 miles, 40 miles. I think the government has cranked them up to, what was it, 149? One of the universities up to 149 miles, not kilometers, which is about 92 mile. And so the laser acts as a tangent to a curve. So as you know, if you've got a tangent to a curve, where the tangent touches the curve, that's the tangent point. And as you move away from the tangent point, the gap between the tangent and the curve should increase. And you should be able to calculate this increased distance based on the radius given of the Earth. So if we get told the Earth is a very particular size, 3,959 mile radius, we should be able to calculate that at 10 miles, the difference between the ground and the laser should be 66 feet. At 20 miles, 266 feet, 30 miles, 600 foot, 40 miles, 1,000 plus feet. Now, here's the kicker. They go out there with the lasers, they shoot them, and there's no drop. That's how we know there's no curvature. And that's what we're looking for. So it's measured as zero curvature. If that's what you wanted to hear, there you go, Luax. Done. And I'll show you a real basic diagram.
I think ancient Romans debunked this whole myth, like ancient humanity
Ancient Romans?
debunked this. Yeah, ancient Romans with the.
So tell us about their lasers that they used.
So basically,
Yeah, tell us
they
about the
didn't have
laser
to
that
use
supersedes all lasers.
lasers. They
Luax,
used
Luax,
shadows. It's
Luax.
pretty easy.
That was an assumption,
2020.
bro.
And then also, here's the other thing: is
Luax,
so what about
Luax, lasers
all the other?
supersede shadows in measurements.
Okay,
you know that,
so
right?
Loax, you're not just going to mumble your way through this, okay? Your smarmy little act comes to an end now. So
my
just don't
smarmy
vaguely...
little act, motherfucker. I'm
Yeah,
not doing some
because
smarmy
the
little
nerd
act.
did
Don't
that.
ever offend me like that again. Don't ever
Oh,
say some
God.
stupid crap like that again
So,
to me like that
Loax,
again.
Loax,
I'm actually
let's
sitting here
go.
trying to fucking understand, right?
Yeah,
So
Loax,
first off, and then you
Loax,
look
slow
up.
down. You're talking to
This,
me. Loax,
if
you were telling us about how this was done in the past. They didn't have lasers in the past.
you
So
don't need
what did they
lasers.
do?
You could simply use the shadows of the sun, and also.
Okay, hold there. How are they using the shadows of the sun? So let's go this step by step so you can understand what
All right,
went wrong.
so say you mark the day, mark the time of the day, where the shadow, where like so say, all right. So
What are we using to create this shadow?
Well, there's a couple of
No,
experiments.
that's how
There's
did
a
these
stick.
Roman?
There's a
No, that's
stick
a
in the
good
ground,
question.
and then there's a well. There's a
How
well
did
that
these
was.
Roman? How did these? You
Yo,
called them Roman
Ross, let him
Greeks.
drive, bro.
How?
Just let
No.
him drive. Bro, come on,
Well,
just
hold
let
on.
him drive, all Ross. Bro,
They
he's
can't even.
blind
They
to
can't even
Matrix,
let
bro.
me
Just let
try
him
to
drive.
talk.
So, how are you getting your shadows? What are they casting these shadows off of?
So, all right. So you have 3 wells. Okay, you have 3 wells casting a shadow at the same. You mark the time and the day, and you mark the shadow, and you go to the next well to see what their recordings were at that same time of day. So the shadow was different at, say, you have 3 wells. Well, when I say wells, I mean like wells for water.
Holes
Like
in the
so,
ground.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you have 3 of them. 3 of them spaced out equal amounts of distance. So and you have 3 people
So how far
measuring.
apart do they got to be?
I would say, I don't know off the top of my head the exact measurement of distance. I just
Oh,
know
so this
that it
has actually
happened.
been done.
Yeah, 100% in the ancient world.
When in who did it? When in
This
history
is
has this been recorded?
ancient. This is ancient, freaking like way back, like pre-Roman days.
So this is recorded in history.
100%.
Can you, while you're still telling us how it's done, can you post up this recording in history from some historical document or
Yeah, I'll have to
something that
pull
I
it up.
can read and check it out? That'd be great. Anyways, continue. So 3 holes in the ground.
So yeah.
They're a
So
distance
you have
apart.
a distance apart, and so you have 3 people marking down time of day, or at least like where the sun's at, and then where the shadow's at, and then at the same time they all record the same. Or they record the information, and they all report back to each other, being like, "Okay, well, this is where the shadow is at here at this."
Okay,
At the
so
exact
shadow
same time.
1,
So
0
the
shadow, shadow
they
2,
were all completely different, right? So
5
you have
degrees, shadow 3, 10 degrees.
so it's
Okay.
so this can't happen whether like it can't happen. I don't know, flatter. Also, here's the other kicker.
He
No, hold
listens to
up,
him
hold
just
up.
mumble through that.
Yeah,
That's so
so
bizarre.
it can't happen on a flat surface. I'll show you something. I'm going to post some shit up in the knowledge. Please stop posting shit to me. I'm fucking overreading your dump. Look, I'm just going to delete it. TLDR.
And then also,
on,
yep,
Loax.
right.
kills
Hold
me
on,
is you
Loax,
guys look at
Loax,
the
stop.
solar
Check the
system,
side
look at
chat.
all of the
Yep, Loax,
planets.
we're not interested in that. We're doing the measurement. He didn't need to get muted. We're doing the measurement stuff in the side chat. I've just posted up a thing with cans on it. See, the shadows are all different lengths. Can 1, can 2, can 3, can 4. That means that surface must be curved if we base it off your Wells logic.
Right, Loax?
You see how close they are? Like, that's so stupid.
If they get further apart, what will happen if they get further apart? All it means is the shadows will be longer and longer. That's all. Yes.
If you have the sun shining from a specific spot, and
maybe that
the
picture
Earth
didn't
is
work
rotating.
for you. Maybe we try that picture. That might help you to understand.
This is one of those things where it's like,
you brought it up.
No, wait. So
he
are
said
all
he
the
said if you have the
scientists
sun on a
lying?
This is
specific.
just one of
No,
these
stop.
things.
Stop. So
Yeah,
what do
Loax,
all
you're
the
not helping
scientists?
yourself, dude.
What does
We're
everybody
not.
get
No,
out of?
you're telling us about ancient Romans.
What does everybody get?
You're telling us about ancient
Why would they
Romans.
lie?
What does exactly. What does everybody get out of lying?
What do they get
Do you
out of
not-
lying?
do you not have a brain?
Some people try to get out of trouble. Some people get off on it.
But
people
with
lie
the
for all
Earth
sorts
being
of.
round,
Hey,
why would you lie about it?
Luax, you asked a question. I'm going to answer it. People lie for all sorts of different reasons. Unless you speak directly to the person you are claiming that is lying and get the information out of them, you will never know. But here's the kicker. If you do manage to grab said liar, it's highly probable the bastard's going to lie to you anyways.
So you posted a picture of a couple of batteries, or what are those cans? Just like a few inches in between each other. It's like, the shadow
Same
just
thing, just
Spread
a
them
disappeared.
out.
small
Spread them
scale.
out in
Not
your
the
mind.
same thing. That's total dumb
Okay,
bullshit.
spread them out. Spread them out in your mind. This whole Eratosthenes thing is in your mind anyway, so spread them out over a really long, flat surface.
Yeah. At the
Okay.
same exact
You
time.
mumbled that couldn't occur on a flat Earth. And now there it is in your mind. A bunch of cans spaced
No,
far apart with
a
shadows.
bunch of
Let me ask you
cans
something. Let me ask you something
spaced
about your
4
ancient
inches
story.
apart is not the same as
Dude,
wells.
yeah, that's why I told you to imagine it in your brain that they're far apart. Let me ask you a question.
They would
In
be
your
completely different. The shadows wouldn't be like, you know what I'm saying? You're looking at a bunch of shadows from
I
the
don't think you
same
know what you're
point
saying.
of view.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, you're telling, yeah, dude.
You're not looking at it from a
You
global
forget.
scale. You're looking at it from on a table, and you just shine
Well,
a light on
anyways,
a bunch of
Loax.
cans and be like,
Loax,
"Oh
while you're
shit!"
having a meltdown over some cans, you claimed it was Romans. That was a gentleman allegedly by the name of Eratosthenes or Eratosthenes, however they say his freaking name. I don't really care.
Greek,
Here's something.
3rd
Check it
century
out.
BC
Loax,
Greek.
that wasn't an introduction
Shut
for
up,
you to start
Loax.
flapping your gums. What is interesting about it, at roughly the same time, the Chinese did exactly the same test as what Eratosthenes did. Both of them assumed something at the start. Now, the Chinese assumed the Earth was flat. Eratosthenes assumed the Earth was a ball. They both got their results, and guess what? Both their results matched what they required. So that tells us that it's all about the assumption. Stop assuming things. It's not a measurement. Number one, they assumed it was a ball. Number two, they assumed the sun rays were parallel. Number three, they what was the other one? They assumed their distances between them were correct. There was a whole pile of assumptions that needed to
Infinitely
line up
distant
for
things.
this story to work.
Loax, are you gonna concede that this is inconclusive? That there's these shadow
No, I think
observations are not gonna prove the shape of the Earth? Because let me tell you one last point. Aristophanes wasn't trying to prove any curvature. Aristophanes was just trying to give you a section of a circumference. A circumference that has nothing. You can get a circumference from a circle. Circles can be flat, not spheres.
Maybe you've put it together, maybe you haven't, but there's quite the difference between an assumption laden calculation and a measurement.
What I find interesting about it, Boogie, is the Greeks actually rated themselves highly with their logic. How did they mess this up?
they didn't.
Because
Have
it
you ever
was one
considered
guy.
that you're wrong?
Have you ever considered you're wrong? All we
No.
need to Loax,
All the
all we need to do.
scientists and
Yep,
astronauts,
scientists.
like
Oh my
everyone's
god,
faking
Loax,
it.
stop melting down. Loax, I'm gonna
I'm
ask
not
you something.
melting down. You can't just say
Loax,
someone's
I want to
melting
ask you a
down
very
like that.
basic question. Which field of science deals with shapes?
What field of science deal with shapes? I don't think there is a field of science that deals with shapes.
So why are you saying no
Excellent.
scientists?
So stop telling us about all the scientists because now they mean fuck all.
Yeah, but it's called astrophysics. It's called
That's not science.
no, geology, astrophysics. 100% it is science. What are you talking about?
He jumped from geology to astrophysics.
They're both fields of science, like
Geology is study of rocks.
biology. Yes, geology. The study
That has
of
nothing to do
rocks.
with
It
freaking.
does.
Nothing to do
You
with
know,
whether
you're
or not the
standing
Earth is a
on one
ball,
huge
Einstein.
rock, right? It's one big round rock.
No, it's a lot of water.
Well, it's. I mean, the surface,
No,
but
you're not
yeah.
mean. You're nice.
I am nice, bro. 100%.
Astrophysicists openly admit that they don't use science whatsoever.
Well, yeah, they use kind of more theory than anything.
The highest praise of astrophysicists, they tell you themselves that they don't use science.
What I'm saying is
So why are you saying
you
that they
can
use
look at
science when they tell
because
you they don't use science?
okay,
Come on,
because
just
you can
concede to
because
some
okay,
point. Just
because
concede to
I
something,
I
bro.
already did concede if you stop interrupting
Okay.
me, but also you could frickin' look around and see all the other planets around and they're orbiting and they're
That's a logical fallacy. You're already
well,
including
you
in your
can
premise.
see it with a telescope.
Listen,
You
listen.
can look
You
with
in
your
your
own
premise,
eyes.
Luax, I
You
agree
just
with
don't
you,
get it,
Luax.
Paul.
In your premise, you're already saying that the Earth is like one of those things that you're looking up in the sky. You're saying the Earth is a planet,
Why
and when
would
I
the
look
Earth
at the
be any
sky, I
different?
see Earths up there. That's a
You're seeing
misconception on your
round
logic.
every single. All right, so Earth is the only flat plane of like terrain. Like
The Earth is
every
nothing like
planet
You're
those
that you
talking
things.
see.
about
Those things
things
are
above
nothing
the
like
earth.
the Earth.
You can literally look into a telescope and see
Literally, I love it.
round. I mean, you can. You've never looked through a
I agree with
telescope
you.
and
Yes.
see
So
Jupiter.
Luax, you and me, you
It's
and
a
I next
round
to each
planet.
other. Yeah, you and
It's
I next
orbiting.
to each other. Luax, you and I next to each other, looking through the same telescope or different telescopes. You and I, right? And then we all look at the phenomenon, the wandering stars, right? The planets. And then you say, "Hey, Jamesy, I believe those are my ancestors looking down on me." And I say, "No, bro. Those are those are gas giants."
Bro, what?
Yeah, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
He just dodging the question. Like he's just dodging what he said. You
Lu-
look through a telescope and you
Luax,
see.
you guys don't get it.
Disease.
You don't get it.
No,
You
I
didn't
get it
even hear
that
what he said.
ancient human
Time out.
beings were
Relax.
not as intelligent as we are today, but listen, we have a lot
Actually,
of
they were more so
instruments,
listening to you.
Here
Fuck.
come the wheeze.
physical instruments where we could actually look far and deep into the
That's the same
cosmos,
guy that
and we
ran
could
from
see that
lasers and
everything is round.
brought up shadows and wells. Remember,
So
you
it
are the
would
same
only
guy.
suggest
Luax, you
yes,
were
because
brought.
that's how
Luax,
they. Okay,
hello.
yeah,
You
let's
were
let him talk.
brought. Modern guys, modern people brought you lasers, and we were trying to show you lasers. You ran away from the
That's a
modern
lot of
stuff
bullshit.
and went to 2,000 years ago. Remember?
The lasers proving the Earth is flat is a whole lot
Finally,
of bullcrap.
Matrix. We made a full circle, Matrix. We made it back from
Bro,
2,000
what are you
years ago.
talking about?
It's a lot of
What do these
bullcrap. It would
what do
be
these
like,
lights in the
dude,
sky have in
can
common
you
with the ground under
imagine
your feet?
like a fucking scientist discovering that the Earth is flat? That'd be groundbreaking, and it'd change how satellites and like how we launch fucking like. That's another thing. Satellites. How do you
Are
explain
you
satellites?
preaching? Are you
What do you,
preaching or something?
how do you explain satellites? On a flat
Dude,
Earth, how do you explain satellites? How are they
just like
orbiting?
the planets. That's the thing, man. How are they orbiting? Something can orbit
With their
above a flat
gravity?
plane. Dude, you just don't stop talking, and no wonder why you're so lost, sir.
Sitting here listening to you try to explain to
No,
me.
you just start rambling.
All right, here, watch. I'll be
Hold on, dude.
quiet.
Boogie Woods asked you a question about a minute ago, and you just rambled right through it. Did you even hear
So, are
him
you
ask?
gonna explain anything, or are you
Did
just
you even
gonna?
hear him? Dude,
Nope, didn't hear him. My mistake. Didn't hear him. Can you please
yeah.
explain?
No, let him. Maybe he'll ask the question again.
No. Can you please explain how satellites exist on a flat Earth?
Above a plane.
How does that work? Are they just?
I don't know, dude. I mean, they
You don't know.
they
All right.
invented flight
So you kind of
100
have
years
to know
ago.
if you're gonna say something as crazy as the Earth is flat. You should probably have all your P's and
Well,
Q's
it's
in
not.
order, shouldn't
Do
you?
you find it? Do you find the notion of water seeking and finding level crazy?
No, it's logical.
It's what? Okay, it's logical. So you're a flat earther too.
No, I'm not a flat earther.
Okay,
The
you're a
Earth is
flat
round.
waterer. You're a flat waterer.
Matter cannot form in a flat fucking disk. You can see that in the
Okay,
asteroid belt.
no
All the
one's claiming
asteroids.
that just because the Earth is flat means that it's a disk in space.
So what is it?
It's home. It's Earth, the ground.
Bro.
All these
Oh,
things that
it's
you see above, satellites and planets, those are all above. See, you're the one. You're the one
so
dreaming
how
that
are
when
the
you're
satellites
in bed dreaming
orbiting
of
a
sugar
flat
plums.
Earth?
You're the one
That
dreaming that the satellites are
no,
below
that's
you.
no.
That's crazy.
Satellites are orbiting the Earth. We launch them in. It's a huge
Listen to this
process.
guy.
We have to use our rockets and all that. So explain to me how a satellite can orbit a flat
Lunax,
Earth.
for most satellites are
So
launched with balloons. If you didn't know that, right? You didn't know
okay,
that.
so they're just floating up there. They're just floating up there.
There is different technology. NASA is the biggest consumer of helium, bar none, across the world.
Right, because they use it
And
for rocket fuel.
they launch satellites in what they call them sataloons. So that's one.
You know what rocket fuel's made out of, right? Helium's a huge
Are you a
component.
rocket engineer, Lunax? Are you
Yes,
an
actually, I
engineer?
am a
Yeah,
rocket
you are.
engineer.
You are. So rockets work on a flat Earth, Lunax.
Well, we're not talking about
They go
rockets. We're
up
talking
and
about
then they come
orbit.
back
We're
down.
talking about orbiting satellites.
Oh,
Orbiting
orbits. Okay, let
satellites.
me see.
Right. So in order
Orbits.
to
You
get
never
a
seen an?
satellite
Have you
into
ever seen
orbit,
a? Do you have you ever? Have you ever seen that an orbit?
yes, I've actually physically seen a rocket fucking
You've
fly into
seen? That's a
space, and
lie.
then
You never seen an
that's not
orbit.
a lie, bro. When SpaceX fucking launched the Starlink satellites, you could see the fucking things.
You never
could see
seen it
It'd
doing
be
an
a trail
orbit
of stars.
around the globe. You never seen that.
Yes,
You
you
never seen a satellite
can.
going around the globe
You know
Earth.
what
You
they
Yes,
look
never
I
like?
seen that.
have. Yes, I have.
What if it's doing a circle above a flat surface?
How would that work? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Okay, so let me give you an example. Quantum levitation. Just an example, so you can have maybe a different idea
Quantum levitation.
from the basic idea that you have of nonsensical cartoon
So this
satellites
is
that
how
you think
quantum
exist.
levitation. This is why the Earth is
So
flat.
listen,
Quantum levitation.
an example how things can float above a flat surface, right? I already gave you balloons, right? And you agree that there are balloons with satellites. You agree with that, or you deny that
That's
too?
not how we're launching That's not how we're launching satellites into orbit.
Okay, look, I put it on the side shot for you. Look, circles around a flat surface. Or orbits around a flat surface. Even children know this.
Bro, you're using magnets, and as soon as that cools down, they're gonna fucking stop moving. Like you're using that.
Do you think stuff cools down up there when everything is freezing up there?
It's not frozen nitrogen. It's not liquid
Okay,
nitrogen
okay.
on
So
magnets.
before it
Magnets
was
and liquid
impossible.
nitrogen.
Before
No.
this didn't happen before, but
The
now it
Earth's
can happen.
atmosphere. Is this guy ever gonna stop talking? The Earth's
Are you
atmosphere
ever
is
gonna?
not
Are you
frozen
drunk?
nitrogen.
Are you drunk?
And also, the fucking things that we're sending up there aren't magnets. So yeah,
You're not
Dude,
sending
you're
it.
you're missing the demonstration. All it is things going in circles above something flat.
No, but why are they going in circles above something flat? The only reason is because the magnetation, the magnets,
Magnetation.
the magnets
Yeah, dude.
that
Again, you're
they're.
missing it.
So that's a piece of metal frozen, hyper frozen. That's why they're like that little fog. It's because they're like super super cold, and they act really strange with magnets. That's not how the Earth fucking works, and that's not how we send satellites into orbit. That's a stupid fucking.
You're saying that
That's a
satellites don't
stupid
use
argument.
satellites don't use magnetism? Is that your argument?
Oh, you're talking about the Earth's magnetism, and then you're going to talk about instruments.
You know the
that they
original
use?
satellites,
They're
and you can find
using-
many
they're
documents that talk
basically
to you about
falling.
electromagnetic tethering, right? And satellites that actually use electromagnetic.
Satellites are actually
What the
falling.
heck is it with
They're actually falling into the Earth's gravitational well. That's how
Satellites
satellites
don't
work.
demonstrate.
And
Listen,
you're dumb enough to believe that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, better than what the hell he just linked, which was some like
Lunox, you haven't
high
figured the ground below
school.
your feet. How do you think you're gonna figure out satellites? You still haven't figured the
Bro,
water
you
across the
just linked
surface.
me some frozen like discs
Frozen disks.
rotating
Yeah.
around a bunch of magnets.
You
Like,
said that orbits cannot
yeah,
happen above a flat surface, and I just showed you that orbits can happen
you can
above a flat
imitate it.
surface.
You could imitate it,
Oh,
but
so they can
no.
happen.
Once they cool down, what's
First
gonna
they
happen?
cannot happen,
What's
but
gonna
now they
cool down?
can happen.
Well, dude,
Rotating
here's the
around. Okay, yeah, but we can tell that the moon is not minus
Oh, now
five
he
fucking thousand
concedes that
degrees.
his point
I'm not
was wrong. Now
conceding
he's going to the
anything.
moon.
Oh my god, you're so
You
fucking
know,
annoying.
you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Jimsy?
You are so fucking annoying.
You showed him how it would be possible on a flat Earth.
It's
He
not
can't show you
possible.
he can't show you any demonstration of how it would be possible around a sphere. He can't show you any
Obviously. Yo,
images.
show
He
me
can't
show
show
me
you
around a
any
sphere.
video. Show,
Are
but
you
a
Yeah.
kidding
sphere.
me?
Show
Show
Okay,
me
us.
cool.
Show us.
show us
This will be
devices
the
going around
easiest win.
spheres.
All right, watch. This is gonna be the easiest win of
He's
the
gonna show
century.
cartoons.
No, it'll just be. It'll just. All right, no, wait. So
He's
what do
gonna
you
show
want?
cartoons.
No,
I
no, no, no.
bet you
So
anything.
tell me
Go
specifically
get him,
what you
bud.
want.
Go get
I
him.
could show you animated, like I could show you
Yeah,
physical.
you
That's
I
were
could
all
right,
show
you can
you
Jimsy.
show.
He
actual.
is
Like,
gonna
what do
show
you want to see?
hardcore.
What do you want to see? So when I post it, you don't
I want to
go,
see a
oh, this
satellite
guy.
orbiting a sphere.
A complete orbit. Remember you said orbit? It will be a full circuit orbit around a sphere.
So you've never heard of the International Space Station that does that
Show
on
it.
video?
I've heard plenty of stories. I want
I'll
you
show
to
you.
demonstrate
All
how
right,
it would be
okay.
possible.
I will show you a video of the
You never
International Space Station orbiting the
show
These
the
guys
Earth.
are
satellites
lost.
that you say you
God bless
launch.
them.
You say you launch. You
No,
say
what
you're
do you
an
want?
aerospace engineer and you launch satellites going
All
out,
right. Well,
doing
first off,
orbits
back it
around the
up.
sphere. Do that.
All right. First off, back it up. Like, let's back it up. Like, I was just being facetious. I'm not an actual
Obviously you are. There's adults in the room. Everybody knows.
But why would you lie?
the same reason I got spit in the face today. The same reason fucking.
Are you
Why
coping
do
with
I lie?
alcohol? Are you
I'm just
coping with
fucking
alcohol?
with you. All right, listen. But
Is the
am I
alcohol
actually
help?
okay?
Does the
Actually,
alcohol help
you
you
know, no,
coping?
forget I even said anything. I am
No,
an
I think he's upset
astrophysicist.
because
I'm
the
a
Spurs
scientist.
blew a 29-point lead.
No. What do you want? What do you want to see? Do you want to see the International Space Station? Do you want to see rockets? If I show you any video of any rocket going up into the stratosphere and then orbiting around the planet, you're going to say it's AI. You're going to say it's some fucking, like, it's fake or something like that. So that's why I ask, what do you want to see specifically?
Curvature, drop over distance. Listen, drop
ISS.
over. Listen, hello. Drop over distance over a body of water that conforms to the 8 inches per mile square that are required for the Earth to be of the radius of 3,959 miles. So you're gonna show a laser transit above, let's say, 3 foot of water or 6, and then you're gonna show that below that transit there's gonna be a drop over that distance.
Okay, so let's back it up. Here's a
It would have been a lot
awesome
funnier if we just let him.
there's an
There's
awesome
a team that
experiment.
has a
If you can
chance.
find,
Dude,
I'm sorry, can I talk to the middle of my
yeah.
sentence? Interrupt the beginning of yours.
What were you going to post? Because you said this is going to be easy.
So, all right.
Yeah.
So if you
This is
take that,
becoming
Remember that part?
anything
Easy
but easy.
peasy, lemon
all right. So if you
squeezy.
guys
Do
stop
that part.
fucking interrupting people when they're fucking talking, maybe some
Do
of
that
them might
part.
be
The
able to
easy
when the other
peasy
people are
part.
speaking.
All right, so if you actually go to a spot where there's steps, right? Where there's steps, and you watch the sunset, and as soon as the the edge
Oh,
of the sun
look at the
goes,
sun.
can I get
Don't look at
can
the
I get a
earth.
sentence
Yeah,
out? Can I get a
everybody knows
sentence
about
out?
sunsets.
Can I get a sentence
Luax,
out?
everybody
Can
knows
I get a
about
sentence out?
sunsets.
All right, will you shut
Everyone
the
in
fuck
here
up
knows
for
about
2 seconds?
sunsets.
Okay, can I say
Everyone
something?
in here knows about sunsets,
All right,
Luax. Nothing new.
let me let you finish talking so I can
Yeah,
talk.
yeah. Everyone in here knows about. Everyone have seen sunsets. You don't have to mumble to explain the sunset.
Are you done?
No, not yet. So now, are you gonna post what you said you were gonna post before?
All right, so if you see a sunset right when the sunset stops and you
Are
run
you
up a
asking me a
fucking stack of
question?
stairs, no, I'm
I thought
trying to
you had
explain something
evidence.
to you.
Now
I'm
you
trying to
asking me
explain something
why
to you.
the
I'm
sun
trying.
moves? You asking why the sun
So
moves?
you can
Why?
shut up. You don't want to know anything. You just want to argue, and that's fine. We can sit
you
here and
asking
argue
you
if you want to
asking me
do
a
that.
question about the sun. You're
And I'm
saying
trying to fucking
why?
explain it to you, you fucking stupid asshole.
They're very
Explain
good at
it.
arguing. They have experience.
Explain it. You
So
explaining
if you
sunsets?
see the sunset, fucking as soon as the sun fucking breaks the horizon to where it fucking goes down, and you're at a proper stair set, you could run up the stairs real quick, and boom, you'll see the sun set again. It'll be ever so slightly, but you can see it.
Yeah, you go up, you can see farther.
No. Well,
You
that
get
Everybody
higher.
knows
That's
that.
what happens with
Everybody
the
knows
so
that.
if the
You
earth
can
was
go
flat,
up and
then
see
how would that
further.
be possible?
Because you can go up and see further. Don't you know that?
Right.
You
So
get
if the
increased
earth was
angle of
flat,
view.
then it wouldn't matter the angle.
You
You're not
increase
making an
your
argument for
angle
the
of
Earth.
view. You
If
increase your angle of view. Like
angle of view, but
AG
if
said.
the earth is flat, there wouldn't be any angle of view to be had. It would just be flat.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shit's flat.
See? I fucking just debunked your shit just now. Boom.
Wow.
Dude, you're just so dumb you don't have
Yeah,
any
fuck.
idea how dumb you are.
I think he's dumb and drunk.
I'm dumb and drunk. Okay.
Obviously.
This has been
I
demonstrated
don't.
many times.
Drunk
We
online.
Yeah,
did this
by
last
science.
time
It's like
when he got
literally
upset
every
about Doctor Who.
scientist on Earth is lying. NASA's lying. Even the
Mention one.
Russians,
Mention one.
even
Luak.
North
Mention one
Koreans,
scientist.
the
One.
Chinese, like they're all
Give
like
me the name of one
even
scientist.
Iran,
Luak.
He's like,
even
Give me the name
Iran
of
who
one
has
scientist.
satellites, even Iran who has satellites, they're lying too. It's like just everyone's lying. Like, dude, are you
They
serious?
believe it just like you. It's like Santa Claus.
Why would they lie about it? Like, what's the end game? Why would Iran lie about they're sending satellites in the why would they lie about the earth being like it's like
Why are you falling for it? Why are you falling for it,
there's
Luak?
no falling for
You're the one
anything.
falling
It's
for
just
it.
the actual facts. It's like
That's
all these
Now,
okay, so if one country and two countries they both hate each other, but they both equally are sending satellites
that's what you
into
believe,
the
that people
orbit.
hate each other. That's another thing
Okay,
that you fell for.
alright, yeah, let's talk
People
about
hate each other,
politics
you
now.
fell for it. Again, you keep falling for this
Wow, bro,
nonsense.
you're just
No,
too
we didn't.
much.
You fell for it, just like knowledge. But knowledge is one of the
No, I
scammers. You
think
fall for his scam.
I
I
didn't.
think
I just showed you an experiment where the flat earthers were proved themselves wrong, and when they said that they were wrong, they got exercised from the community for what they said because they were called shills.
Oh
and all
yeah,
this other thing.
that's another thing. Yeah, flat earthers who actually learn that the Earth is fucking
Yeah.
actually round. Yeah, they get
When they went to
ostracized.
when those flat earthers went down to Antarctica to try to
They're like,
disprove
holy
that there's no
shit, I'm
24-hour
wrong.
sun, they actually saw that there was, and when they admitted they were wrong, all the entire flat Earth
Yeah,
community. So Jaren, I think, actually left the Globebusters, like Weiss and all of them, because of that, because he was harassed, he was doxxed, he was all that shit.
exactly. I forgot
They
about
kicked
that
they
guy.
kicked
Are you
Jaren
in
out of the.
repeat? Are you in
Knowledge,
repeat?
I like you, bro.
Repeat loop knowledge? Is that the only knowledge
Yeah,
that
You
you
got
have?
your
Repeat
ass
loop.
handed to you, buddy. We won the final
he's
experiment.
spazzing out
You
again.
disproved
He's
yourself.
spazzing out. It's repeat
I mean,
knowledge.
you
There's no
can't.
new
Yeah,
knowledge.
repeat
It's
knowledge.
repeat.
You can't
I guess
give
Lovac
us an
needed this break from
explanation.
his spaz out, so it works out. And
These guys
You
told
can't.
me that they don't have a flat Earth model. Yes, they do.
listen,
You've had a flat Earth model since
it's like
the
watching an
1900s.
ant farm.
The
They
reason why
don't
we had
know
the
what
final
they believe
experiment
in.
is because we were testing our theories. On the globe model, there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. On the flat Earth model, that's impossible because the North Pole is the exact center on your model. So in the December months, when that
Stop with the straw man. We haven't produced a model for you to attack,
there's
so
no
try harder.
curvature to block the sun rays. What's
That was
blocked? How
awesome.
do you
He
have
started
nighttime
the
cycles?
sentence by saying there was no model and then referred to a model like 2 minutes into
No,
his
what he
run-on.
said was if you even had a model, that it wouldn't even be able to give you the information.
Do you know why we don't have a model, Loax? I'll tell you. We don't need to measure a model. We can go out into reality and
Because
measure
you would
that
be proven
directly.
wrong. That's why.
Oh, that's
Because when
very
you do
easy
things
for
like
your
the final
argument.
experiment,
You
so
can
Loax,
go,
when you do the
oh,
final
for my
experiment, you would
argument.
prove the model wrong.
Yeah,
just talk to each other. No one heard a word of either of you.
For my flat Earth argument, I could just walk outside and then look outside and then, oop, yep, flat Earth. Like, how stupid is that?
Well,
You
that's the
seem to be
first
hung
step.
up on measuring models.
That's reality, bro. If you want to, yeah, if you want to live in a
All right,
non-reality existence, it is stupid for you to go outside.
You guys don't have enough funding to fucking grab a
Exactly.
rocket and then go out there and actually see. Actually, one
Hold
guy
on,
did
the
it
guy,
with a
who's
GoPro with a
supposedly playing a
balloon.
billionaire on TV, his rocket just exploded. So go,
Yeah.
go
He didn't
razz
even
him.
get 1,000 yards up into the fucking. Yeah,
Listen,
he
we
didn't
don't
even.
like Elon
Yeah,
Musk.
he ended up
We
actually
don't like
dying. I
Elon
remember
Musk.
watching that video. That was
Listen, Musk is a
heartbreaking. He
fucking
thought
retard.
Musk.
Come on.
Listen,
Listen to you guys.
Exactly. So, like,
Love it.
dude, we have actual proof, actual video evidence, actual like armies of people and scientists who are building these marvels of human ingenuity to rocket us up out of the Earth's gravitational well.
No, it's
And
to
then float
distract the
into it, and you
gullible.
guys
It's
are
to
like,
distract the
distract the
gullible people like you in knowledge.
we're going through disclosure right now. Alien disclosure,
Wait.
UFO
Oh, get a
disclosure.
life,
We're
dude.
actually going through it
You're
right
so
now. Like,
naive and so
Wait
I'm
a
gullible.
so
minute. You
naive.
know
All
one of
right,
the
so
other
I've
claims
actually
that the
seen
flat
one of
earthers
these
made?
fucking UFOs in San Diego
Go ahead.
or in freaking
The ice wall in Antarctica. We didn't see that during the final experiment that you guys claim that also exists. You
Yeah,
guys
that's
claim
weird.
we couldn't travel to Antarctica. Why not?
That's weird. Did you know? Hey, knowledge. You like knowledge, right? Did you know the United States Navy before you and I were ever born? Probably before, right about before you and I were born. That's what the U.S. Navy called Antarctica, the ice wall.
Did you watch the final experiment?
So
There was
you
no
have your
so we're
panties in a
allowed to travel
wad.
to Antarctica?
Yeah, I watched it up until the completion. At when Will Duffy, the guy who had the mini mega pastor, who you're arguing with
Good man,
now,
by the way. He's a man
he
of God.
said that his observation had nothing to do with whether or not the Earth was a globe or flat. I
posted it.
watched it. Did you?
It was just to disprove your model.
Spit it
which
out,
we did.
Junior.
We disproved your model and your claims.
No, dude. You must
That
have
was the whole
missed the
purpose.
last hour when people were talking about the AE map.
I want to talk about your model.
Dude, are you an idiot? Are you
The reason
truly
why
this
you don't want
much of an
models, buddy,
idiot, or does the flat Earth really upset you this much?
smart people like me
There's no
would be
way
able
you
to
could
test
be
that
this
out.
bent. I want to
You
talk about your model. You know, as we speaking about this, now, what act are you playing? I just want to be talking about your model. You're
What
the guy
act
who
am I
claimed to
playing?
be a pilot 3 days ago, and now you're
Yes.
just spazzing out.
I'm a very rich man, sir. The biggest whale in all
He's
of the
just
world.
he just
I'll take
denied
the
the.
under on that.
Oh, you're a very
Multi-millionaire.
rich man. Are
Not
you
only am I
one
a
of those
pilot,
scammers
I
that get the money
own
from building
and then I
aircrafts
go
and
take that money that I
rockets
get
going
from
out
what
of
I get
space?
from the commercial.
So you are beneficiary of the tax payer. You are like how do you call it?
I spend all my money in the gotcha space.
Gemsy,
You
can I
know
ask
how
a
the guy
question?
saved up all those Pepsi points and got a Harrier jet? He saved up all his EBT and he got a plane.
May I ask a
No,
question to the
basically, so
flat earthers?
there is contractors, right? Like maybe he's on that side.
Contractor.
That's why he's promoting the scam because he's part of the scam.
Can I ask a question?
Ooh, I spend all my money
Yes,
on
you can ask a
gotcha.
question. Knowledge,
Hold
just
on,
mute
I'm gonna
yourself.
post it.
Knowledge, I'll be short. You
multi-millionaire.
can.
I don't know. Can you?
Knowledge, you can go back to your ramblings in a moment. So clearly this man isn't mentally all there. Like, do you guys debate homeless people on the side of the street, like, or do you want to engage someone in
Only
real
if they
dialogue?
start the
No,
debate.
you're not all there. You
Only if
fucking
they have
moron.
Discord.
You
Knowledge,
literally said that
knowledge.
you don't.
Shush. One
boy.
moment. I'll be done in a moment.
Only
I
if they
am
have
all
Discord.
there.
If they have
See my
Discord,
fucking
yes.
sports car? What are you talking about? I own this fucking car in this driveway.
No, I mean,
bitch.
you guys have just entertained this moron for quite some time.
You're the moron.
Damn.
I've like a fucking degree, fucking
Calling a
retard.
spade a spade. I mean,
You
come
don't
on,
even
man.
know. You don't even know what you're talking about.
You're telling me that morons have never acquired academic degrees?
I mean,
yeah,
by
they're
their
called
fruits you
yeah,
shall.
people who support flat
no,
Earth.
you're nice.
By their fruits you shall know them, and his fruits are kind of.
No, I'm just a
Oh,
multimillionaire having fun with you.
they've started giving degrees to people who are admittedly illiterate.
Well,
Are they?
anyone could say they have a degree. I don't know.
Yeah. Then
And by the way,
case in point
degrees.
with you.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you make
people
over $1
that
million
work for
a month?
NASA possess
You make $1
degrees.
million a
That
month?
doesn't do anything.
Are you like the king in the gotcha space? Right? I can prove that, by the way. I can post images now. Yeah, that's cool. Man.
Images can be faked, like the globe model.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Like the pictures from space, if they can fake that, you could surely fake a diploma.
You're faking right now. What are you talking about? You told me to accept your claims without producing a model. How fucking dumb do you think I am? Why would I do
I
that?
didn't tell you anything. I never claimed that.
This fucking retard from the UK said, I don't care
Okay, but you
how
said
it
you
works
to
on
me.
a flat earth model. I'm going to believe what I believe. I don't have to produce anything to you.
Okay, we'll take that up with him then. Don't ascribe that to me.
I describe it to anybody, son. Who the fuck are you?
Oh,
Hey, well, listen, when did your balls drop? Fuck me sideways.
You told me I was. Hey, I'll make it a little slower for you. You were engaging me, and then you said you said.
What I want. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
It strengthens my claim. You're a moron.
Like, I'm a limousine liberal. What the fuck are you? I live in a gated community. You're a fucking retard, dumbass.
Now, depending on where you live, just so you know, gated community doesn't mean good things.
This is the reason why people.
Well, at least in a gated community, he can keep
Listen
his
to this guy.
globes and people don't steal his globes.
Yes, I had a very good education. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it.
Why? That's what we rich people do, right? We make fun of the poor and uneducated. Why shouldn't we?
You're really stretching, dude. Yeah,
you don't make fun of
you
them.
really
You
sound
just,
like a rich man. You sound very wealthy.
You should never make fun of them, but you just shouldn't engage them with meaningful dialogue because it's pointless.
I get what you're saying. It is pointless talking to you, but it's entertaining. Would you?
Well, scammers are pretty wealthy too. This guy's an example. Scammers make money. The people, he's one of those. People scamming other people, and he makes money. He's proud of it.
Scott Mackey's a really good scammer. He's got the gift of the gab.
Besides the globe scammers, any of the new lever, you can open your mic and ask.
If this is what he's like on a normal day, just imagine what happens when we have soy shortages.
Hey, if no one wants to step up to the plate, I want to ask a more lighthearted question of: have you guys ever convinced anybody in, real life and like your family or friends of? Because you guys are very
People in real
knowledgeable.
life have come to their own conclusions that they have realized it.
Right.
People of all ages.
Yeah, you can't force someone to like believe it. But I'm saying, it's like a gradual process, right? But
I've spoken to people in real life that they have their own research and they came to the same conclusion that the Earth is impossible for it to be a globe. That didn't have to do anything, they did it by themselves.
So you guys have convinced your family members of this?
No, people in real life have done it themselves. Don't you get it?
I
All you can
understand what
do, Goran, check it out. All you can do is pass on information. You're not here to convince people of anything other than to go and check it out for themselves. You give them the information. Whether they agree or disagree with it is upon them. Whether they check it out for themselves is upon them. If they do check it out for themselves, that's when they understand what's going on. So
Yeah,
sitting in here and arguing with us ain't going to do jack. You have to go out, test it for yourself, and then you go, oh, wow.
Of course, you guide them in the right
Hey,
direction.
Goron. Do you realize the way you insist on framing these questions shows how narrow-minded you are?
What are you talking about?
Well, you even did it again after it was addressed twice. What I just interrupted was just another version of the first two things. The way you frame it is, so you've convinced your family members of this? Either you're incredibly dishonest or you're just unaware of the words you use.
No, I'll
And
be
I think a
honest.
problem
And
with
the
a lot
word
of
around
another thing, the problem with you guys is, and you, because you can
What do you mean,
hear
you
it,
guys?
people like you, what I'm going to describe, these narrow-minded simpletons, there can't be any moment for you to have thought about anything anyone said to you for you to respond, because you start talking before they even finish.
No,
So
I think
you're
you.
just either impatient beyond all get out, or you're just keeping up this frenetic pace to play some tactic. It's not working.
No, I didn't
And I
even.
think you
You're
forget that people
misunderstanding
have
me.
brains. People have abilities to think for things.
You're
You just
right.
told him it's
Some
not
I've
people
working,
never
and he says
convinced.
no.
I've never convinced anyone of my
He
beliefs.
thinks it's working.
see you did
Oh,
it
host.
again.
He
I've
thinks
never.
it's working. You said no, it's not working.
Yeah,
He
it's
said no,
crazy that he
no.
thinks it's working. It's like it's like he's selected himself to do this just to get use out of his sickness.
No, I'm curious
He
because like
says no.
I'm at least honest.
Why do you always reframe things in a way that are
Well,
you go back to the previous thing that was addressed, you ignore it, and you just do a reframing of your original question? I think you're not aware really of the words you use, are you?
I think you guys are being dishonest, and I'm just trying to get you to admit it.
Oh, so
Well,
you're
you're
trying to
wrong.
get people to you're
So
being
you're just
see he just admitted that he has been dishonest. He's
well,
doing
you weren't
that
supposed
to
to say
get
that
you
part
to
out
admit
loud,
that you're
ding dong.
dishonest.
No, like the guy in the side chat who I was debating that has the tag said, "I don't. Who cares about the why they're lying?" And that seems like kind of a absurd thing. You guys spend hours a day in here and debate people, and you don't
Ojos,
care
he just
why.
wants you to admit that you're dishonest, but he's trying to get you
Hold on.
to admit to that by him being dishonest.
The reason it
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
matter
I
why
know.
people are lying is
How would they
because
lie?
people can lie for multiple different reasons. That's why we don't care about why they're lying.
But you
Some
don't.
people are lying
Yeah,
to scam
Goron.
others. Some people just get off on it. So those are two totally separate reasons. If you follow either one of those, you're not going to get back to a globe, are you? No.
No,
So you carrying on like everyone else does, oh my God, why the lie? Doesn't mean anything. Yes, we understand we may have been lied to at some stage.
can the
What is
why
complaining about the reasoning for the lie
Jesus
going to do?
almighty.
Absolutely nothing.
can the why, if we did know the why, couldn't it convince people that of the truth?
No,
That's
because people lie for all sorts of reasons. Then they'll turn around and go, "Oh, but what if he didn't like Mary Jane and she married his first cousin's brother's uncle's dog?" It doesn't matter what we say. There's always that group of people that are going to make excuses to make up stupid stories and say something non-related.
so. If the
Why
head
the
of
lie?
NASA,
We don't know.
if
This
the
is
head of
what's
NASA,
crazy, dude.
if
Like the Hubble himself, when they were there, they were in this realization that it seemed as if the Earth was in the center of the quote unquote universe. They called that frightening, and he called that frightening. So they go with the thing. So when pointed out that it was just a preference, we've already told people that. What? So
No,
why didn't that just wake everyone up? Oh, wait a minute. This is like dead people's preference. There's no actual merit to this. This isn't actually our reality. This is what they've decided to imagine it is. That's already out there, and that doesn't seem to move the needle. So what are you going to bitch about everything? I mean, bitch
well,
about that.
that still doesn't answer the why. But I'm
Oh my
asking.
goodness. Well, because they decide. Who knows? They made a preference.
Okay, but I'm saying you guys say you don't care about the why, but if somebody
It's
from
it's
NASA,
unknowable.
if somebody from NASA slid you an envelope that
These are
said this is,
secrets of dead people.
well, the secrets can get carried on past the dead people. So if
Oh
someone
yeah,
slid,
those are usually really
I'm
reliable.
trying to get that NASA
if
money.
someone slid that envelope to you, you would say you wouldn't open it because you don't care about the why. You would reject it.
What envelope?
Here's
The
the
heck are
problem,
you doing?
Goran. Here's the issue. If you point to me now, point to the person who's lying now, and I go and confront them and go, listen here, you slimy bastard, what are you lying for? They're going to say, I'm not lying, and they're obviously going to lie.
You're right. They could lie.
So
about
even if you grab the person who you've accused of lying, they're not going to tell you they're lying anyway. Or they're going to lie about what they lied about. So how are you ever going to know, even if you caught the person?
Okay,
And
for fuck's
Goran, here's
sake.
what's weird is, dude, I don't need to be. Yeah, I don't even need to be in that situation where I could be being told a lie by a liar. I have a brain. I can think about. I can see the tentacles of this globe in so many different things in life. I can think about why they would lie. I'm able to formulate thoughts for myself, unlike you, apparently.
Well, no, I'm just attacking the claim that you
You
guys say
can't
you don't
imagine.
care about the
Can you
why. I
not
don't believe
imagine?
that for a
Can
second.
you not imagine why they would lie to people where they actually are?
There's many different reasons they can, but you guys
Okay,
say
there
you
you
Goran,
go.
care
one
The
less.
second.
end.
Hold, Ross. Goran, they tell you the truth. Why?
No,
Why will they have to tell you the truth? Tell me that.
why are you guys misrepresenting me? I'm saying, let's just say you got
Not
the truth.
misrepresenting you. If someone has an advantage, they can get an advantage on you, people. Why wouldn't they lie? Why will they have to tell you the truth if they have an advantage?
Okay. All I was saying was
Is that valid, Goran? Can someone just
it is
not?
valid. So let's take
It
away
is
the
valid.
aspect. Let's take away the aspect. You're right. I'll frame it a different way. Let's take away the NASA guy giving it to you. Let's just say in the hypothetical. Bear with me. You have an envelope in front of you, and it is the truth. It has the evidence. And it's the truth. You know it's the truth.
What
And
do you
you
mean
wouldn't.
it has the evidence? All it
Like,
has is a reason why for someone said there's a fib. It's one sentence.
guys, keep up.
What is this? A document?
You say you don't care about the why, so you're saying you like if someone if
Like the
the truth was
briefcase.
if the truth was in front of
Yeah,
you,
it's like reams of paper.
you would refuse to even acknowledge
Yeah,
it
but
because you don't
Goran,
care.
what you've got to understand is the only thing that's going to be on this envelope is why they lied. It's not going to give you any other information. It's
What if
just going to be Goran lied because his mum told him to, or Goran lied because he wanted $50 off his best mate. That's it. It's not going to give you any other special information. For some reason, you think there's going to be a whole dossier of things going on, and it's just going to be why the original lie was told. That is it. You're not going to get anything else out of it.
No, it'll have a picture. It'll have pictures of the
Hey,
parts of the Earth
Goron,
that they
Goron
hide
Nick,
from us.
Goron Nick.
No, it
Remember in
won't.
the old day. Remember when in the old days they used to say knowledge is power.
Yeah, still said today.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, I mean,
Isn't
and you guys
that
hand
the
wave.
main isn't that the main complaint of everyone?
Yeah,
Oh, people have too much power. People have too much power. Well, maybe people are good at getting power, and maybe people like power. So why not have something else that they know that no one else knows or doesn't? They have it all.
Right. Well,
in their
knowledge is power, and they could be hiding
So
it
maybe
for just.
why people are power hungry. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Right. Well, I debated the guy in the side chat earlier about that,
Uh,
where
See, Goran, you're hung up on why the lie, not what they lied about. That's
but
why
I
it
already
doesn't
know.
mean anything.
I already know what the lie is, so why do I?
Excellent. So you don't need to know anything else then.
Oh, okay. Just close my eyes and say all is well, not why they did it. Yeah.
What do you
makes
mean?
sense. Why did they kill JFK? Who cares? They just killed him, right? Like similar argument. No, people
I don't
want
know.
to know
A
why.
lot of people say he's Jimmy Carter. Oh, he's dead now too.
But people
It's
still
not
want to know
that
why.
us as individuals might not ponder that question or might not be important to us. It's just not relevant to this conversation of what the earth is, and it's not, that's what this space is for, is that conversation. And that is completely irrelevant. If you like stories to make up your reality from stories you're told, that's cool, man. You do you. But the empirical evidence says one thing. I mean, it doesn't matter why anybody believes anything or says anything. It doesn't change the empirical evidence.
You're right. It's just the lore. It's interesting. You guys find this entertaining to debate globers. A lot of people came, and I've talked to you guys many times. A lot of people have came to flat Earth, um, because of the moon landing, and then also off of Admiral Byrd. Some people got to there where they were at because of those types of things. But you guys hand wave it and you push them out and you say, "Who cares? We don't care about the why." That's not true. A lot of people came to flat Earth, not all, but a good amount came from these types of situations of the why, of being interested in the why, I should say.
And
Well, you say it's not relevant, not important, and I know you guys chant that in unison every time I come in here, but
it's not
that's not.
important in this space. That's not what this space is for. It's not important in the conversation of determining what the surface is doing.
If it's not important, why does almost every
You're just
glober?
using this as poison in the well ammunition or something, because in here this question has been addressed again and again many times, and it has a limit to how much you can say about it. We can definitely speculate about it and talk about it all day long, but we'd rather talk about the objective stuff instead of the subjective.
Right, and because you want to stick to the facts, but I think you should be more open minded because most globers that come in here
You
do end up asking at almost a good amount of the
And there
time once they're done.
there are hours upon hours of people speculating to give them the answers they're looking for. It's not shut down all the time, but it
Yeah,
is
so
a weak. It's a weak.
he's poisoning the well
You
for some
asking it
reason. I
is
don't know
weak.
why.
No, you guys say it's not important and no one cares and that doesn't matter, but a
But
lot of
that
people will.
person gave you that answer. Hello, that person tell you that, and someone else might tell you that, but not everybody says that. When they ask, I can say, why? I mean, there's many reasons. Obviously, you have to address that is not the objective, but we're gonna speculate, so I can give you the caveat. We're speculating, but if you convince people to believe in absurdities, you can convince them to commit atrocities, right? And a lot of people agree to that, right? So that's my way of addressing it. But now you are here, all of you say that, all of you are doing that, like you're just making
No, I'm just.
absolute claims about
I
stuff that you. It's like you're poisoning the well for some reason.
No, I'm not because I actually am doing the
Yes, you
honest.
are.
I'm being honest. I'm being really honest. I promise you. I come in here and I say I see you guys focusing on the what you can prove aspect, right? But I
You're
I
complaining about every single answer that people give in here. You're complaining about everything. You're not acknowledging anything, and you're just complaining about, oh, Matrix says he doesn't care. Oh, old man says he doesn't care. Oh, Jamesy says that the answer
I
people
want
say in here. It doesn't matter what people say in here. You're gonna find a way to complain about it.
no.
That's you.
I want more
That's how you
people
operate.
to wake up the lie of the globe. I know we don't agree on everything or a lot of things,
Goron,
but
Goron, you have the correct way of operating. You know the correct way of doing this. Create your own channel.
no, I'm trying to find alignment and allies in this. But
Alignment.
you guys
Yeah,
push me
you
away.
must be
No,
doing this on purpose.
You guys resist me every time I come
people
in.
people have been doing this for a long time. If you think you have the best way of doing it, just make your own channel.
Well, we could have Goron Nick Wednesdays where we like intertwine both of these. Like, why are you guys so afraid of the theories? What's
No,
wrong?
it's
People
not.
are
It's not that. Instead of putting resistance, you can do that, right? But you can. That question that you ask, why can't we have a day that I can talk to new people? Okay, we can open the floor for you. We can say, hey, there's a stage tonight. Nick is gonna speak to the new people and answer questions, the Globers or whatever, flatters. Nick is gonna be driving taking the floor today for an hour, 30 minutes, or whatever. You can ask for that.
okay. Thank you. And I will. But can I ask you guys a genuine question? Because we know the Globers always ask the why, right? And so that's clearly something they're interested in because that's
No,
honestly, I
it's
think.
not. Most of the time, it's rhetorical.
It's
I mean,
after they
isn't
They've
know that the
already
empirical
accepted.
evidence. Yeah.
They've already
No,
accepted the fact mentally that they've got nothing else, so that is their hopefully get out of jail card. And they'll go, oh, well, in that case, then why the lie? Why would all the scientists and the teachers and there's a great big list of stupidity. It's
or
rhetorical, mate.
or
You
their
haven't learnt that yet.
or their argument was predicated upon the why. They were arguing that whole time because they thought it's so ridiculous.
No,
Why?
they're not arguing on that. What you want to do is spend a bit more time and start listening to people. That is a cop out. That means they already understand that they've got nothing and they use it as a final card to get out.
And the answer's been given in here many times. They lie to control what you think. That's why everybody lies. That's the answer. There's
Well,
no other reason.
There is other reasons to hide things, so that's a reason.
Is that not controlling what you think?
Controlling what you think, it's a circle. That's a circle at that point because you're controlling what people think to hide something, or you're hiding something to control what people think. It's just a circular argument.
Well, you asked. That's why they lie. That's why people lie, is to control who they're lying to thinks.
But when some people hear what you just said, they go simply just to control. That's it. No, it's deeper than that because
Of course, but that's the base of it, right? That's a guarantee with every lie, right?
Okay, so the motive could be to hide something, or the motive could be just to maintain power, right? So my point being is, if they're
They're
hiding
framing.
something,
They're presenting something that's not real. They're framing that as reality.
right? And so they're
So
on a
all
global scale.
why?
On a
So
global
why do
scale.
we need again? Why they lie? Why not? But yeah, the point is, another point is, if someone's starting to ask why would they lie, then they've already conceded that a lie's been told.
Yeah, I just think there's so deep you can go on the fact basis.
It sounds like you have a reason why they lied, but you want to keep it secret. They're hiding something, guys.
Well, I mean, by definition, they are.
I don't think you're mean. I think you're nice.
Yeah, I mean, I like you guys even though you don't like me. It's fine.
No, I pity the fool.
Okay. Likewise.
And it's not that everybody's
Should have said it
necessarily
first.
lying.
What have I said
believe
that's
what they're
foolish?
told.
Many things, but we don't have to like go back in
No,
time.
I'm asking. Many things really doesn't do it for me.
It's not what you said. It's just
I could name a dozen things that you said were foolish.
No, yeah, it's more of a collective of your your belief system where you can't understand the hypocrisy that you guys, hold Globers to account to, but you can't see it within yourself.
Okay, now you're coping.
Give an example.
Well, okay. It took a lot of time to get you guys to finally admit that it's observable Earth, right? But people come in here, the title is Flat Earth. Most people when they read that, they think the entire Earth, because when you think of the globe, or when people think of the Earth, they think of the globe. That's the entirety of the Earth, right? So this is an entirety claim. But you guys now say,
no, it's a surface claim.
but people don't. But okay, but what do most Globers come in here when they have a preconceived notion of Earth? They think of a full, physical circular object. So that you're shifting to a concept that they're not even aware of.
But that's because of the lack of their education. Because flat is not a shape. It's not like we're telling you the shape. We're telling you the surface of the Earth is not curving, and the opposite of curving is flat. That's not
Oh,
our
so-
issue. That's the issue of people not understanding what words mean. That's not our problem.
exactly.
No, I understand what
Exactly the same thing you're stricken with.
no. Actually, I do know what words mean. What would be
No,
more
barely.
what would be more accurate would be flat water, because that's true. But mountains aren't flat, so that's part of Earth. So you guys always
Yeah,
revert
that's
back to
topography. Nothing.
water.
Hey, why don't you just say? Why don't you just say it? Nothing's perfectly flat.
Yeah, which is why you guys reference water, right? Because water is the one thing.
Water's nothing is perfectly flat. There's no such thing as something that is perfectly flat.
Water at rest is perfectly flat, right?
What percentage of the Earth is water?
Like 70%.
So the majority of the Earth is flat.
But actually, 70% is disputed because we don't know the entirety of the Earth. So that's not even that's another bias or
But
claim that we have
the
no.
Yeah, dude, you
the
are
known
just.
world has more water than land, right? So the majority of the Earth is measured flat.
Right. Majority. That's not the
Yeah.
entirety.
Nobody said there wasn't hills and valleys on the flat Earth. If you wanted to, you assume that, then that's your own, jumping to conclusions and not asking the right questions. But that's again not our problem.
So then, well, it's not your problem, but you guys have this channel to convince people of a certain belief or narrative. So
Nope, that's not
so
the purpose of the channel.
so flat Earth is making a claim that majority of the Earth is flat, or just the water. What's help me understand.
You're the one who
No.
just said it's mostly flat. You sound like a flat earther.
That's what I told him 2 hours ago.
We don't know what the Earth is, so I don't even know what we're talking about.
The known world, you can admit the majority is water, and you've also admitted that water is flat. So the majority of the known world is flat, and we have hills and valleys. That's still a flat Earth. I don't see the issue here.
If you had a table at home and it was bumpy in like a lot of areas, but not majority, like say 40% bumps everywhere, and you looked at it, would you say it's a flat table, or would you say, no, not really?
If the table had like a surface, a bumpy surface,
Right, like 40% of the table is bumpy or it has waves and stuff, but 60% of it is flat. Is it
the
flat?
majority is flat.
But you wouldn't call it a flat table. You would look at it with your your own two eyes, and you'd say, well, it's not a flat table.
If the rest of the
Yeah,
world believed that tables were spherical, and we were talking about that question, would it be safe to refer to that 60% flat table possibly as flat?
Yeah,
I
but
think
you have
so.
to. I think you have to
Yeah,
be
I'm
very.
glad you
Also
agree.
be,
Thank you.
No, but you have
Yeah,
to be
good
very
way to put it.
precise in what your claim is, because
but our claim
No, you're
isn't an
being
overall
pedantic.
size or shape size. We
That's all
don't
he's
have a
doing.
view of the table, of the Earth in the way that you do of the table. So we're not able to claim the shape of the Earth. The Earth's probably just Earth shaped. But when it comes to the surface, everything is in a horizontal fashion, and any object with a horizontal side will be flat.
would you
So
let any?
definitionally, we're correct, dude. You measure it flat. It's
Would you let?
observed flat. Yeah, go ahead.
Would you let any Glober? I'm just trying to like show if you guys have or see if you guys have consistency. Because would you let any Glober come in here and then say we got more information about the moon, like say we got 70% of its shape, but there's like one part we can't fully identify, and they still made an objective claim about what the moon is? Would you let them make
They
that
do.
claim?
No, we don't. We stop them because they believe that the Earth is a sphere. Okay, and a sphere is a specific claim, whereas flat is just a description of the surface. So that's different. If they want to tell us what the surface of the moon is, we would stop them because they have no means to measure the surface of the moon. We're
Well,
just
not
we're just stating what's being measured on the known Earth.
right.
It's not a fair equivalence to give the moon explanation. No one can go and measure anything on the moon. We can measure the Earth.
No, I'm using the moon as an example where just anything in life. If you knew 90% of something about something, that doesn't mean you know the entirety of the nature of that. That's my point, is that You can't make a claim about anything
Let
unless
me
you're
ask you a
100%.
question, dude. Let me ask you a question. If you went to the carnival and had the time of your life and ended up puking on a ride, and then you calmed down, you took a little nap, and then you had some more carnival food, and you watched the rodeo, and then you left, and you said, would you say, man, that was fun? Or would you
Once
say,
I was
well,
blind,
I was puking for 3 minutes. Yeah, this is just lunacy.
No, I mean it sounds like lunacy, but if you think
You would
about it,
like a man who traveled 10,000 miles and ended, who stubbed his toe on the first day. You would want him to dwell on that.
some people let the traffic in the morning ruin their whole day. So yeah, people have different ways of looking at things. I mean that's being human, right? We all have different perceptions, and we've all been misled. All of us in here at one point believed the Earth was a globe, and we adamantly believed that. And anyone who said otherwise, we called them, a lunatic. So you're doing the same thing to me. That we were there at one point. So I don't hold any belief as fact.
No, it's a difference asking why a lie was told and whether or not or determining whether or not something was a ball. The one you're never going to, even though you claim that you have the answer to why they would lie, which is so strange. Spit it out then.
I've never claimed that ever.
You hinted towards it.
I have a strong suspicion, but I don't have a.
Okay, well
I don't.
then,
I made it clear I don't have any claims because I don't want to be held accountable to a belief later on that I purported.
and I think you have this idea that just because we figured out the Earth is flat, I think you think that I think you think there's more of an active group of liars in the world today. The vast majority of these people who I would believe you would think were the liars, they just believe it. Like you, like I know you, whatever your act you're playing.
It's not an act.
It's the blind. Remember in the old days when they used to say the blind leading the blind? They don't say that anymore, do they? I wonder why.
This isn't an act. I've lost.
No,
I'm not
the blind leading the blind. Do you think that could take place?
right. And we were all blind at one point, were we not?
All right, Goran. Still man
Yeah, but
your own
now
world.
I'm addressing you insisting that people are actively lying.
No, I never said people are There's people that are
You said,
actively
why
lying.
are they lying?
Yes.
So you admit that it's the lie of people dead from centuries ago that you want to pry out of them. And you think this is a worthy cause?
You don't have to pry
When
anything.
we've already addressed that a lot of these people who you would claim are lying, they just made a preference and went that direction.
You don't even
Went to a fork in the road. They didn't lie.
Sir, why do
Lied
I
to
have to
themselves.
rely off
Yes,
their
sir.
word? Why do I have to rely off their word when it could be discovered without them? It's a part, like you guys have said
What?
yourselves. It's Earth has not been fully discovered or traversed, right? So that I don't need a dead man to tell me anything for me to find out eventually at some point that about why. Like, what if we go beyond and we will find out the why when we go up beyond if we ever do. But to say it's
Okay,
not
get back to
important,
me then. Get back
it's
to
not.
me when it's been reported.
Okay. Well, can you guys crowdfund me to go out to Antarctica?
No, talk to the guy who's rich. That was knowledge.
What are you gonna do in Antarctica?
I will follow I have it all laid out. I will follow the same path that Admiral Byrd did, and I will commission a plane and I will fly over.
What difference would it make?
I will come back and give new pictures in this Discord that you guys are gonna be like, wow, that's awesome.
What difference would it make?
What does that
Then
prove?
Then you could start using that in your arguments against Globers and saying, haha, look what I have.
Why? Why? What will it prove?
Why do you debate them all day? You're trying
Do
to
you
prove
What does
realize
it
that
prove?
it's the lore. I mean,
We're not
What
debating
law?
him. We're just a shoulder for them to cry on.
Exactly.
There's no
What's
there's no
You're
law.
here. You're not here to debate. You're here to like circle jerk, right?
That's what you guys
That's
are
a
doing.
bit of projection there.
No, this is knowledge.
Sounds
This
like
is
you would know
like
all about
we're
that
on your
knowledge.
team.
Oh,
Zach.
knowledge. Yeah. Okay.
They're here
I'm a
to
very
circle jerk.
wealthy man.
You just
No.
said it. You're here to circle jerk.
Knowledge has never seen a circle jerk that he's turned.
No. What we're here to do is to highlight to you that your belief in the globe is nothing more than that. That's what we're here to do, and we're here to correct you when you start making claims like you have direct evidence and proof for curvature or motion or any of the claims of the globe, because in reality, the globe doesn't exist.
But we've already tested.
That's what we're here to do.
That was the final experiment. That's what we did. We tested your claims.
The
You guys
final
are the ones-
experiment proved
You have
nothing.
no idea.
Why do
It
you
wasn't
keep
an
repeating
experiment.
yourself?
It wasn't an experiment to
Okay,
begin
so
with.
let's go through this step by step. What was the natural observation?
that if there's a 20, so on the globe model, what explains like a 24 hour
No,
sun
no,
is
no,
the
no,
Earth
no.
rotating.
Step
like on
one
its
of an
axis.
experiment, naturally, what's your natural observation? What did they observe?
A 24-hour sun that they said that did not exist on their model. It can't.
No,
It's
no,
impossible.
that was not the claim. Stop
It was their
adding
claim.
things. No, there
That's
was
why
no.
they went
Listen,
there.
knowledge. You need to do a little bit of a history lesson. What you've got is this hardcore belief that all flat earthers believe the AE map is fucking flat earth. This is a falsity. We've already instructed you on this bit. Number two, you also believe that Whitser, Jaron, Duffy, and a handful of other fuckwits are all flat earthers. No, they are not. Okay? You were duped. The final experiment was a social experiment. It had fuck all to do with Antarctica.
You guys made the
Get the
claim.
history lesson and understand.
isn't.
You repeating ad nauseum the same fucking stupid thing over again means nothing. We've already told you the truth. You keep wanting to believe something else.
I believe that you guys had a model since the 1900s, right?
We haven't got a fucking model.
Yes, you do.
Where is it?
Knowledge.
You don't get to
knowledge. I will
choose
give you.
models for other people.
Yeah, knowledge. He's right. You don't get to decide that all flat earthers believed in an AE model. Now, I'll give you one thing. Some flat earthers did, especially on TikTok and Facebook, did push the AE map like it was some sort of model. I'll give
Some
you that.
still do.
Yeah, and some still do, but
Yes,
some
and they're
do
more
that.
relevant to the
But
conversation than you.
listen.
Who are you?
Some of them,
You're
some
just a
of them
random guy on
push.
Discord.
Dude,
No, I'm
if
not.
you could
I'm not.
shut up and
I'm one of the
listen,
guys here. Now, some
you
of the
might
guys' knowledge,
understand.
I'm trying to help you, dude. I'm actually appealing to you. Some of the guys push the Gleason map. Some of the guys push a dual pole map. Some of the guys push a dome with a parabolic curve, creating reflections in your own personal dome, giving you a 24-hour sun in the south. The point is, there are many flat Earth models, and many of them would explain a 24-hour sun. But nobody on the globe side likes to mention or focus on that. They want to focus on the flat earthers who are pushing the AE model. Why? So they can build up the straw man and burn it down, and people like you gobble it up thinking that represents flat earth.
It does, because they're the spokesman for your community.
No,
Everybody,
no,
that's the reason why we called it the final experiments, because we
there
wanted,
is no
like,
spokesman.
because that we wanted, like, members of your community, the spokesman, the content creators, the people who speak on your behalf.
They
to
don't
come out.
represent us.
Yes,
they don't
Stop
represent us.
saying that.
Nobody gives a
You were
shit.
told this an hour and a half ago.
They do represent you.
No, they don't.
Yes,
You're a fucking clown if you keep insisting that. You don't get to choose worldviews for other people. Get over
If
yourself.
they represent us, why the fuck aren't they in here? Where are they?
Because you're irrelevant. That's why.
No, get over yourself. Seriously. Honestly,
If
get over
they
yourself.
represent us, they
Embarrassing.
would be in here. I represent me. So if you want someone to speak on behalf of me, I must have already made a deal with them and they'd be in this room. So stop making stupid claims. The only reason you're saying all this dumb shit is because you can't prove any curvature. You got wrecked on that.
Over here, knowledge, we focus on empiricism and empirically, Earth measures flat. We don't give a shit what Jaren says. Earth measures flat. What are you going to do about that? You're going to start talking about AE models, NASA, why would they lie? No, Earth measures flat.
Oh, just so you know, Roots, he's one of these kids that can't do two things at once. He's either typing in the side chat or yapping.
Or he's
I just want to know
Googling
why you
some
say you
globe,
don't have a model.
globe arguments.
This guy Root just told you had several models.
No, I told you there are several. I told you there are several models that
So you do
flat
have a
earthers
model.
talk
So
about,
you do have a
but
He
model.
didn't listen to
over
anything.
here, knowledge.
So
I said over here, the only thing we focus on is
you just contradicted
empiricism.
what this mod's been saying for an hour.
You're
He
not
said we
even
had
fucking
models.
listening, you arrogant
he's
little
hot.
You
cunt.
have
Hey,
models.
yeah.
I'm glad that we're recording this dipshit.
Yeah, he's
Holy
coping really
shit.
bad. Really embarrassing. Dude.
Knowledge. Please start listening. All you're in here for is one word gotcha moments. None of your little gotcha stupidities prove curvature. It is measured as flat. How about you start listening to what Root said? Fuck.
If you were honest, knowledge, you would be more interested in the empiricism and less interested in the rhetoric of your opinion of what flat earthers believe. You'd actually listen to flat earthers trying to tell you, but you're not. You're not interested.
He just wants to paint a picture and laugh about it.
Yeah, well, that's what kids do. That's what immaturity. That's what you do when you're immature.
But that's his belief.
You're lying to me, though.
You're allowed to have a belief, but once you start putting your
I
fingers
get
in
it.
the air,
But don't
saying
tell me
la
you
la
don't have
la
a
la la.
don't let the UK guy tell me we don't have models, and then you come in and say we have multiple models. Don't do that, brother. Of course I'm gonna make fun of you.
Hey, Knowledge, if you were listening to the conversation, instead of looking for the gotcha moment, you would have understood what he said. But all you heard was, more models? Oh, wow, I've got them because he said models. Start
All of
listening.
them. That's the
So hold on. If a glober comes in here with an alternative globe model, should I hold you account to their model? Because they're a glober.
Absolutely.
I think you're an idiot, mate.
Because we all have the same.
Oh,
model.
there is
no
Roots.
different models. There's only science is practiced everywhere. but
Excellent. Hey, Knowledge,
there is-
I want
there
you
is
to
no
post.
science.
Knowledge, check it out.
There is no.
Knowledge, you're yapping with your bullshit. I'm going to unhush you from the side chat, and you are going to post in the side chat the globe earth model. Singular model. Everyone heard it. It's nice and clear. I'll unhush you right now. Right click, user ID. Knowledge is unhushed. I want you now to post in the side chat your globe earth model. So let's cut the bullshit and let's see what you've got. But anyways, Roots, how you been, man?
Yeah, all good, mate. Can't
Awesome.
complain.
Apparently I'm from the UK. Who'd have thunk it?
No, I don't know how they get that mixed up. Fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you now. You're Australian.
There we go.
Good boy.
Oh, he
Post up
started
your model.
listening Matrix. Now, after so many hours, now he's listening.
Post your model. That's all I want. In the side chat, Knowledge, post your model. Post your model. That's all we want. Globe model, side chat.
I'm gonna be funny about that.
Steelman, your
I don't
globe.
care how comedic it is. I want the bastard posted in the side chat. Your globe
Please.
model. Thank you.
That way we can move forward.
I wonder if he knows how many spherical models.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Oh, sorry. The silence lured me in, dude.
I know. It was great, wasn't it?
Bad move.
Oh, look.
Hold on a minute. You were telling us all about the sun doing things over in Antarctica. Where's the sun in that? You don't even have a sun in your fucking.
You told me to post.
Are you? That's it. You can go on mute. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, we said model, not toy. That's not even considered a model. It's considered an ornament.
Well, that's not even their model anymore, isn't it? Oblate spheroid.
Well,
well,
and
yeah.
to add insult to injury, now the other guys
Add
are
that.
ripping into you. Wow. So you're just a clown show. So you think you're all that in a bag of chips, and you've eaten your own chips, and now you've got nothing. Yeah. How about you pick your so-called model up, and on the bottom of it, not for educational purposes. That'd be sad. So in his model, they claim that there's the sun and the moon doing all these things. They claim there's all these planets. I don't see any of that in your model. How come your model doesn't show about seasons? Or tides? Or how aeroplanes fly? It's funny when someone throws back all the fuckwittery that we get asked on a daily basis by clowns like yourself, and then all of a sudden when your model comes up, none of that is shown. You ever considered that you use multiple models? Oh dear. Globetardia broken again.
Wonder if he knows there's been 300 globe models in history. Bet he doesn't.
Where are the oblate spheroid globes? You got these perfect balls they put on the desk, but where's the oblate spheroid version?
Yeah, that's the accurate one.
Maybe it's like, when companies get the best looking model they can for their new lingerie design, and they're just trying to make it all perfect and look better than it is. Yeah, it must be that. Either way, it doesn't reflect reality, right?
Sure don't. Why'd the astronauts have to put that thing,
Listen,
the
my
cardboard
globe
cutout?
was round. It
Hey,
looked round to
knowledge.
me.
Can I ask one question? Why did the astronauts have to put a cardboard cutout on the window to make it look like a globe? If it's truly a globe.
He doesn't know anything about that, mate. I put my life on it.
Someone should put him onto it.
Nah, why should we? He doesn't deserve it.
He'd just say no and run away.
This man
Or
was
spiral.
cooking in the side chat. He had like the NASA with the globe model. Oh, I'm stealing that one. Give me that.
Do you have a NASA tattoo on your forearm?
I have tattoos, but not NASA.
You sure?
What's your issue with NASA?
No, I've got an issue with tattoos.
You think that there's a giant ice wall in Antarctica, like they claim?
Like who claims?
The flat earthers, they say we can't travel to Antarctica
That's
because of
ice
like
wall is a globe claim. Admiral Byrd described it as being a wall of ice.
It's funny.
He's already
Those
been told this. For some reason, he doesn't.
Yeah,
He
he
doesn't
has.
like when we tell him where he's fucked up. He can't get that. I don't know what's
Yeah.
wrong with this kid's brain.
Nobody here is claiming an ice wall. Nice try, though.
Hold on, the globe claims an ice wall.
Oh, right. So you're claiming an ice wall.
It's an ice age.
Hmm.
No, when you on your globe, what is the highest elevation continent
cares?
on your globe? Do you know?
No, smoking right
Do you
now.
know
You
anything
don't?
about the globe?
Oh, wow.
No, because I'm gonna get muted again.
Nobody's
Dude,
going to mute you. We're asking you, do you know what the highest continent is on your globe model in terms of elevation?
it's
Take
not
a
a trick
guess.
question.
Take a guess. It's not hard to guess, beans, as we're talking
He's
about that
googling it.
continent right now. I'll give you a hint. It's the continent we're all talking about. Still no clue?
Even without that, you'd have a 1 in 7 chance, buddy. I mean, come on.
Yeah. it's a multiple choice question. You have a 1 in 7 chance. I've given you 3 hints. What's the highest elevation continent on the globe? On the globe model? It's Antarctica. So that means that Antarctica, when you get to Antarctica from the ocean, appears to you like a big ice cliff. And that's your globe model. Uh-oh.
Were you guys talking to me or knowledge?
I was talking to Knowledge, but he's run away because he doesn't know what the highest elevated continent is on the Earth on his
All I
model.
heard was Antarctica, so I thought you were talking to me.
Check it out, Roots. He'll
Yeah.
come back in about a minute and go, "Oh, I'm sorry, I had a phone call. What did you say?"
Yeah. You deal with people like you every day, Knowledge. Massive egos, no knowledge. Is your name's actually ironic because you've got no knowledge on the globe.
Actually, funny you should say that, Roots. Earlier on, I tried to type in knowledge or lack thereof, and Discord won't let you type that. Apparently, it's you're not
Really?
allowed to say people aren't allowed to have any knowledge when he clearly is not showing any.
That's a strange one.
Yeah, I thought it was weird too.
Very strange. I don't know about you, Matrix, but I'd be pretty embarrassed trying to defend something but having zero knowledge on it. I'm sure there's a word for that.
Yeah, I've probably
The
got a whole heap of words for it.
ignorance don't cut it for me. There's got to be something deep, better than that. This is very specific.
All I can think of is that movie Idiocracy. That's all I can think of with this kid.
Hey, Knowledge, are you there? Are you brave enough to answer, or are you just going to cower in the corner till we change the topic? Why do they break so easy?
This one came in broken. What do you
So
mean?
easy. They break so easy, dude. It's no fun anymore. What do we have to give for a global with some knowledge to come in and have a good debate with us?
Have a go at this. Goran's posted up the Geo egg ball and knowledge. That's extremely woke. I like it. That says it all. That one sentence says it all, man.
Good job, Gordon. Knowledge, you're a funny guy, mate.
I'd share a beer with him. With you guys too.
Aw, that's sweet.
Interesting part about it, Goran, if we're at the pub, I can assure you now our little friend Knowledge would not be repeating the same dumb shit over and over again. Because one of the bar girls would have kicked him out. Been a clown.
Well, I
Now,
mean,
if we were face to face, he would have been actually listening. He would have been way more respectful. He would have had his ego in check, and we'd have got through to him on a lot of points by now. But on Discord, people think they can just ignore what you say and wait to speak.
well, that's true. But you guys take jabs at people that you probably wouldn't say in real life too.
One
Yeah, but the
Doesn't
jabs that
go
we
go
take.
around wearing a name tag with knowledge on it either.
Oh, that's a good point.
Good point. He's got a big target on him because he's, self-proclaimed knowledgeable. But the difference between our jabs and the average Glober jabs, like knowledge, our jabs are literally rooted in empiricism. We'll only take a jab if you're saying something that doesn't match reality or isn't science. Like, we're just trying to educate, really.
Yeah.
But people don't like to learn. So over the years, you learn that some people react better to a bit of sarcasm. Some people need a full kick up the arse. Some people need to be walked through logically, and it's our job to figure out what type of person we're speaking to. And with knowledge, it's all ego and banter. So he's not going to respond to logic. But you know what he responds to? A little bit of embarrassment.
What was that clan
Shut him,
that used to come in here
shut him up
years
quick enough,
ago?
hasn't it?
What was that name of that Glober clan that had the tags? You guys remember them?
What,
Which
the
one?
Globe gangsters?
Yeah, that one, GF6.
Some gay shit there, dude.
Those are the golden days of this Discord. So what type of guys were those? What did they need?
Well, hold on. One of the GF6 guys is currently long-term LARPing as a flat earther. His mask
Which
falls
one?
off every once in a while, but Peter.
Oh, Peter became a flat earther. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's what he's doing. He has to. His mask keeps slipping every once in a while, but yeah, that's
I've done that
GF6.
before.
They've gone into the shadows.
Me and a guy named Max used to do that. We used to LARP as flat earthers and Globers. Kind of fun.
It doesn't work though. It's like trying to LARP as a pro footballer. You'll get found out very quickly. You don't have the stamina.
Well, it's they you see the vitriol they hold towards people who don't believe in the globe model. So it's I would imagine it's pretty hard to be convincing about something you really hate. It's gonna
No,
slip.
we don't hate anybody about their beliefs.
No, they hate you guys.
Oh, they hate
Yeah,
the flat earthers.
right. Which is
Right.
why it's hard for them to hold the mask up for so long and be convincing.
Yeah, it's like trying to pretend. It's you can't just talk the talk. You got to walk the walk, right? You got to understand and know why you believe what you believe, and you need to be able to demonstrate it. Which is why we're not interested in trying to convince people. You can't convince a person once their mind's made up.
Well, you can.
Yes,
Well,
you
that's
can.
not true. That's not true because we all believed in the globe at one point. So that's not true.
Yeah, but
Something.
your mind wasn't made up, right? You were able to step back from your
I used to
belief.
be a Republican before I
Hold on.
became a Democrat.
Knowledge. One
And
second. You never know until your mind's fully made up until you're dead. By the way, because you could come to things later in life or on your deathbed, right? So to say that.
Potentially.
Well, no, it's not.
Yeah.
Life is growing, and
Yeah,
growth.
but you don't go back to believing in Santa Claus. That would
No,
be
you
a
don't.
sign of dementia.
Right, but I'm not arguing that. I'm saying people aren't just
Oh,
a lost cause. Their mind isn't made up. I don't believe
oh, I
that.
thought you were. I
No, but
thought
some
you were
people are not.
referring. Yeah.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is some people are just not ready to question their core beliefs, and they're not able to realize that their core belief isn't logically consistent. And if they're not ready for that conversation, there's no point us having a sincere educational conversation because they don't want to hear it. They think we're fucking idiots. So we're doing ourselves a disservice by taking them seriously.
I used to be like very atheistic, but now I'm not so sure anymore. My mind's changing on because
Same
I
here.
talk to people, right?
That's good to hear, dude. I used to be the same.
I used
I
to
used to be
be
the
like
same.
I used to be a Republican. I used to work for that party before I changed to Democrats when I realized that Trump is fucking insane back
Hold
in
on.
2016.
You could be.
No, this is CBS.
I used to be a Republican, but doesn't mean I'm a Democrat now. So it's.
I actively work for the
Now
Democrats.
you hold another extreme belief that's in delusion.
What's important to note here is this isn't like politics. This isn't like picking a side and
What
oh,
I'm
I
saying to
think
you is that people's minds are
I
not set in
feel.
stone. We change with time.
Yeah,
right?
but you have to. If you find, I think if you're, in my opinion, because I don't know anything to be true, but you should find yourself always in the middle, or at least somewhere along there, because no one is absolutely right and absolutely wrong, not even just politics with anything. We've all been convinced of things beyond just
There
globe
we
Earth.
go.
We've all been convinced of things, and you can go back to the
I
extreme other
disagree.
side, which is what knowledge did, and you
No,
guys
no, no,
kind
no.
of
The
did
extreme
too.
other side would be like communism, homie. I became a liberal. That's the centrist position. Like going from one extreme, like on the left, would be going from
The
communism
problem
to
you've
extreme
got
right.
over there, knowledge, it's called left wing, right wing politics for a reason. It's the
got
same fucking bird.
Yeah, two sides of the same coin.
And
We're not.
flat Earth is nothing like that. Flat Earth is
I
is
get it.
it's not a belief system. It's a realization of the world, the orientation of the world around you. Once that's been verified, like my colleague said, you don't go back to believing in Santa Claus once you've verified it's your parents who are buying you the presents. And it's the same with the globe. Once you've verified that the Earth is measured flat, you're not just going to go into. You're no longer in a belief anymore. You actually have genuine knowledge of the orientation of the ground.
You're right, Roots. And actually, this is a good point. I guess a stronger way to put my position is I'm never going to go back to the Earth being a globe. That's for sure. But I'll I can't say the same with saying that the Earth is flat on another extreme side. Like it's 100% the Earth is not a globe because the model's been disproven. Their science has been disproven. Their math and measurements. So that's
Right.
disprovable. But
Right.
that's why I'm on the other side though, where I just say I can't say the same that the Earth is flat.
No, I get that, and that's fine. You can call yourself a globe skeptic or, a true earther, however you want to call it. But you've also got to accept that we use the term flat Earth as an opposite to curving, right? The claim is that the Earth is curving, and if the Earth is not curving, then what's the opposite of that?
Right. But you guys would acknowledge though that the term flat Earth has been co-opted by people that like the Flat Earth Society, right? Who try to poison the genuinely they try to poison the well and create false models and false narratives as if they are
That's
flat
fine.
earthers. But
For us,
you're in that umbrella
if you
now.
can't, I get that from an outsider's point of view who's unlearned and hasn't looked into it. But like that doesn't bother us because at the end of the day, if you can't get past that or you can't see past that, then you're probably not going to be able to logically understand and deduce that the Earth is measured and treated as flat. Like the truth stands on its own. We don't need convincing sales tactics.
Right. I just
And we,
think
we, we don't care whether you don't get it. It is what it is in that respect. Do you know what I mean?
I do get what you mean. Can I ask a question? Have you guys found more because I think I differ obviously where I think I do want to convince people. I want people to know the truth, and the truth, in my opinion, like I said, is the Earth is not a sphere. But why don't I know you? I noticed a common theme. You guys mainly point to the Earth being flat. That's like obviously you guys also talk about how the Earth is not a globe. But why not focus more on the Earth not being a globe? Because that's so much easier to convince people of. And then if they can believe that, then it's easier to get them to the Earth is flat, or at least the water being level and all that.
That
Are
that
you?
is
Are
what
you?
we're doing.
I was gonna say, are you new? That's what we
No,
do.
no, but you don't. You guys, you shouldn't move on from. In my opinion, you shouldn't move on onto the Earth being flat until the person has conceded that the Earth is not a globe. You guys
No,
get too hung up on the
the
Earth is
Earth being
flat.
flat. No. The Earth being flat is just a statement made based on empirical evidence, right? It's not the shape of the Earth that we're describing, it's the surface of the Earth. I think you've got a misconception of what we mean when we say the Earth is measured and orientated as horizontal flat. It's it's
How,
it's
how
it's
about we
just
reword it for him, Roots? It's planar with topography.
How about that?
What plane? What was it?
Planar with topography.
Planar with topography. That's the first. I've never heard that. What does that mean?
Really?
Flat.
That's for super pedantic people like you. So you got to
It
say
means
it like
it's
that.
He's
yeah,
never
but
been in here when I've
it just
asked
means it's
someone.
flat with mountains.
Normally, when I don't know, you probably never heard it, Goran. You may not have. Most of the time, people will come in here. So, what do you believe? It's a ball spinning, tilting, wobbling, flying through the vacuum of space, 72% covered in water, or is it planar with topography? That's what I normally ask people.
Right.
That's true.
And
But
most people don't know what planar means. A lot of people don't know what topographical plane is. Why would we use these scientific words that immediately intimidate people when flat is perfectly fine describing the surface?
well,
Especially when compared to a sphere.
well, this is the thing. Like, I'm not, the smartest in this field, but I don't know all the technical and scientific stuff you guys know. That's clear. But I still can acknowledge reality and truth based on, the lies that have been told. So yeah, like you just said, if why would you waste your time with all these like these complex terms? By the way, a lot of the like the terms that they argue from are made up and they're based in nothing. They're based in a theory or a false premise. So that's kind of getting lost in the weeds and also kind of playing into their game if you even indulge those terms when you could just, prove to people in other ways because you lose a lot of people. A lot of people tune out because like they're like, well, I don't know what half of this shit means, and I'm just gonna
Okay,
take
how
this.
about this? How about reality Earth?
What's that?
Reality Earth. You don't like flat Earth. You don't like planar with
I
topography.
like that. Or just how about this? The Earth is not a globe. That is the best thing you could do.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying with all three.
So
Is
that
flat is
means
flat
when
a
you
globe?
say it's not a globe, so it's a barbecue chicken then.
Well, it doesn't matter what it is
See, the
after that.
problem is when you're fighting for the negative and you're not putting down an affirmative, you're going to leave yourself to all sorts of nightmares. So if it's not a globe, that means it's a barbecue chicken. Sold. Next.
No, it just
Or a
means that
space potato?
it just means we don't know.
Okay, so it's not a barbecue chicken. So it's not a globe, it's not a barbecue chicken. So that means it's a cat with 3 legs.
I don't know. I'm stubbornly ignorant. I don't.
No, go back to the barbecue chicken. I'm sold. Thank you.
I
You
will
can see why I'm saying that, though, can't you?
I
When
can
you just say
see.
it's not something, people, like earlier on, why the lie? And we get that constant asking that. Same thing. People don't want what it's not. They want you to give what it is. So you just saying it's not a globe. Good luck with you.
Well, what it is, right? But that, as you said to the why, who cares, right? Who cares what it is? Like that's irrelevant.
No. You're going to be asked that. If it's not something, that means it has to be something else.
Into that, I would just tell them,
So if
well,
it's
no.
not a globe, that means it has to be something else. What is that something else? They are going to pin the shit out of you for it.
Okay, well, you just prove to them it's not a globe because that's their belief, and then at that point, it could be whatever the fuck they want. At least they know it's
No.
not a
It's
globe.
you saying it's not a globe and not putting anything forward.
No, I would definitely put things forward. Like I have multiple things I could convince people with that it's not a globe.
What?
Like the
What like
strongest,
what?
well, the strongest ones in my belief,
Like
because everyone has different arguments, is I would use the measurements of curvature every so many miles that we don't see. So that's the biggest one. And the second
Okay,
one,
so no curvature. Okay, so I'm the
right?
globe, right? So okay, oh, so it's not curving. So what's it doing?
No,
What's the water doing?
and you'll be a glober. Let's do this role playing. It doesn't matter what it's doing. Let me ask you this: what does NASA and what do the scientists say it should be curving every how many miles?
8 inches per mile squared.
Great. So we don't see that. So there we go. That's it. I mean, the claim has
So
already
so
been
so
disproven.
is it?
So what is it then?
So is
Hey,
it
what does
curving?
that mean? What does it mean, Goron? That you're saying it's not curving? What does that mean?
I mean, you could use your imagination, but I'm just disproving what your claim is.
No,
No,
no.
I
I'm a
don't want to
basic
use my
glober.
imagination. I'm asking what you mean by it.
I don't have natural logic. I'm not able to just come to the conclusion. So if it's not curving, what's it doing? What's the orientation?
It's a great question. I asked myself that. I might never know. But I
So
know
the
it's but I
surface of
know it's not
water
a
is
fucking
not,
globe.
but you're not very
You need
convincing
multiple
because you're saying
choices.
it's not curving, but you don't know what it's doing. So
Well, I just
conversation over, credibility lost because
no.
you don't seem to have done the experiments or observations yourself.
Oh, I
Otherwise,
have
you would
done
know what the water's
experiments.
doing.
Oh, actually, let me say this. I would tell them,
Would
where
you
has
would
water
you
ever?
be able to? Or if I gave you like 4 lines, like one that's a circle, one that's a arc, one that's a squiggly line, and then a straight line, would you be able to figure out which one of them isn't like the other?
Obviously.
Okay. So when there's no curvature, it's what?
So you
It's
had
the obvious. It's the obvious. You said obviously. So which
yeah.
one is it?
You're
If there's no curvature, which one is it?
well. Maybe you should give two
Is
examples
it the
next time, and
straight
not.
line?
Maybe you should give two examples instead of four examples because
No,
it's not.
you
If it's not
obviously didn't
one,
watch Sesame Street.
if it's not one, it must be one of the other three. If
Well,
there's
those other three are curving lines.
well, they're different. They're not all curving in the same way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You said, hey, there's no curve.
There's no the model that's been
Man, you're just what is it?
no the model.
You're afraid to say the obvious answer. I would have hate to see you probably broke a lot of pencil tips when you were
The
taking tests.
I don't need to be a smart guy to know that the model that's been given has been disproven, and I don't have to claim anything about other curvatures on the Earth.
I hate to
It's just
break it to you, right now you're being an idiot on purpose.
well, so says you.
You do you
It's
though.
true. I've been in the atheist room and called many things by all of them. Doesn't make it true.
Well, you
Good to
just
know.
said it was
You
obvious, and
see,
then when I pressed you on the obviousness of it, you just started going off
Okay.
into la la land. But that's you do you, like I said.
Yeah, I'll answer your question. If it's not one thing, it's one of the other three. So there's three options. I don't know.
Okay. No,
I don't
dude.
understand the other
You don't know how
options.
that no, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong. That was how the song went.
Well, unless multiples of them are
Oh my
identical.
God.
No,
Never mind.
yeah, you should lose that argument because that's not a winning one.
It's lost on you.
Well, take it out of your arsenal. Throw it away.
I just made it up. I just remembered the show.
Dude, it's not about winning or losing. It's about being the most accurate. We're talking about the horizontal reference of the Earth, and any object that has a horizontal side will have a flat surface. It's part of the definition of horizontal.
Yeah.
If you can't accept that, that's more of an issue with you because the language is correct, the terminology is correct, and it's right and proper to say the orientation of the Earth is measured as locally flat.
Well, I don't understand why you guys have an issue with me when I just if a glober said to me, no, sorry, if I said to a glober, how many miles should it curve, and they gave me the measurement, and I showed them that it doesn't curve, it's done. There's nothing else that needs to be said. Your model has been proven now to be a
You're
lie.
assuming they're going to give you that information in the first place.
Okay, we could pull it
Good
up
luck.
together on Google, and then we could show it to them in their face with
Mate, you've been in here enough times. You've seen how long it takes us to get a presentation or anything out of the majority of them.
Well, because you guys, I've noticed you guys jump around a lot, and if you just stick to it and don't let them wiggle out of that, right?
Okay, not a problem. I'm going to hold you to that. Next time someone like Mez or Talon or one of those high-end tards comes in here, I'm going to feed them to you. I mean, let them
Good
play with
shout.
you.
Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll do that. I'll come
Man, and
prepared.
and Goron Nick, look how you've slimed around this whole thing. So there's no, if someone wants to jump around and be a spazoid, you almost had a complete spiral after knowledge of spiral, but you got it back together. But yeah, that's a lot of this information is too much for these people to handle. They're not
It's
very
not.
short attention spans. A
They're not
lot of them.
sharp.
I think you're
Yeah.
being a little
They're
too
not the sharpest
hard.
tools in the shed we're dealing with.
You're being too hard because if you look at it,
No.
you are, because if we know that a lot of these terms and theories and that have been purported to be fact to uphold the globe model are all false and lies, and lies built upon lies, right? So that gets confusing really quick, where people who are genuinely like, they're gonna be like,
Yeah, well,
yeah,
here's
I
the
don't know what to
problem.
believe.
Here's the problem. Their circular reasoning is pointed out right off the bat, and they'll just either ignore it and keep on. They won't understand that what they're doing is just spinning a yarn. So when they're lost in the whole thing, yeah, you can't stop someone from jumping around. Hell, there's lists out there that these people use, so they're going to go down their list.
Well, I'm sure
You
now
know, the fun
now
when
they
you
use
forget it,
ChatGPT.
what you forget is there's people who listen to this, whether it's 2, 10, whether someone's listening to this 100 years from now, they're going to listen to how out of control you Globers have become.
What do you mean, you Globers? Why did you use
Well,
that?
Yeah, I
Gore,
forgot.
not Goron.
You're a
Yeah.
possibly head and a brain in a jar person. But anyways, it's good for
Gore,
people to hear the whole spiral and the circular nature of their arguments. A lot of people just listen to it and be like, "Oh my lord, this whole thing is a house of cards."
I don't mean to like harp on it, and I'm not saying this because but
What you think is a problem is
you
that what you think is a problem actually highlights the desperation of the globe.
no, you ascribed a term to me that I'm not, and I've made my argument pretty fucking clear. But
I
you
know.
put me in
I
you
just
put me in that
I think that was
category.
me thinks she doth protest too much, but that's
I,
neither here nor there.
I think that was an accident. I don't think he meant anything by it. I think he's used to talking to Globers and yeah. But listen, I think that the point I want to make is I
I
don't
did it on
actually
purpose.
like I don't have too much issue with what you're saying, Goran, and I think Matrix feels that too, in the sense that his response is, well, why don't you show us how to do it then? Because I think it's easy for you to say this as a hypothetical or, moralistically, yeah, we should have more empathy, we should, but it's not so easy when you're dealing with different types of characters. And when you're in a debate with an ignorant, egotistical person, it th- th- that level of communication is sometimes hard to achieve. So don't let your empathy um, stop your communication skills, because you need to be flexible. Yeah, there is a time to talk like that, and yeah, there is a time where when people are asking the right questions, we say, yeah, it's a topographical plane, and ultimately we're all globe skeptics here. Yeah, I get that, but that's not the majority of people, and that doesn't work. That is not effective with the majority of people. They don't quite understand. But if you tell them that when you measure the Earth, it's measured as a horizontal, flat topographical plane, or the water is flat, then they'll understand, and then they can build from there. But if you don't give them anything they can build on and relate to initially, then you're kind of wasting your time.
Well, you're right. It's like a soft, it's like gradual edging someone closer towards the truth without going. You don't just tell my strategy. I don't go and try to convince people the Earth is flat until I I know that at least they don't believe that we didn't go to space or we didn't go to the moon, right? because you can't believe in flat
People,
Earth
you
usually.
still use that word. You're just people can only convince themselves.
Okay, hey,
Also,
yeah,
you got to
Tyler,
meet people where they're at. You've got to meet people where they're at, dude. Some people, logic doesn't work with them. Till you answer why would they lie, they're not listening,
right?
and you've got to figure that out.
You guys use logic. That's your guys' strategy. I'm saying, let me ask a question. You guys are all flat earthers, so did you guys come to flat Earth? Like not flat Earth itself, but the precipitous, what started it, right? Was it some deep dive into all this like measurements and science and stuff, or was it like, oh, that footage looks fucking funky, or yeah, that's bullshit? It wasn't science. It was you you seeing something with your two eyes that didn't comport with reality, and you're like, then it just started from there. That's what I'm trying to do to people. It's like I start
Not
with
for me. Not for me. It was pure logic. It was learning about how the orientation of an aeroplane is when it flies,
so you
and
did you
then I
believe
started to look into that more.
so that's your flat earth journey. Did you believe at that point when you started learning that or looking in from there, were you already not believing that we went to the moon?
Um, yeah, I think I was very, very, very skeptical that we'd went to the moon. Yeah,
And why were
but
you skeptical that we went
I
to the
felt
moon?
like it was still I felt like it was still possible though, that it was more of a political thing potentially back then.
But
But then once I realized the Earth was
I knew
flat, I was
100.
like, oh well, that makes sense.
but what's I'm asking, I want to get to the root, because like what started you to not believe that we didn't go to the moon?
That we didn't go to the moon.
Right.
Somebody told me, and then I went and did my own research and watched a few documentaries. So then I was skeptical, but I hadn't made a decision.
Were those documentaries more explaining science in this, or was it more showing inconsistencies with the footage and the claims?
Guys, grow up. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, with the moon, but I was young, right? So we're talking about a time before I had enough sort of. I didn't have a basis in education, so yeah, when it came to the moon landings, there was a lot of imagery, but it wasn't the imagery that convinced me. It was understanding the science behind the claims. Like we're talking about a vacuum, a low pressure system in the sky. It wasn't until I learned about how gas pressure works. It wasn't until I learned about gravity until this made any impact on me.
Right. But most people
That
won't go
was
out of their
interesting.
way to
Hold
learn
on,
that.
dude. Goron, that was very interesting. I'm going to tell you an observation I made by what you did there.
Okay.
And I don't even know how to explain this to you, but you just proved there that you can't even conceive of a world prior to internet forums and internet. You forget that this were you there for that world? The old world,
No, but
old
people
world.
there was
Okay, so my point is, you forget that all these moon landing things they were selling DVD box sets of not skeptic videos of presenting them as American feats in the middle of the night. Call 1-800 and get your box set. We'll send you the first 3, and
Okay,
and it was the whole historic. You forget that all this thing was
no,
just
I
in
don't.
this floating around, being presented over and over and over and over and over.
No, it was definitely, and there was a tighter grip on the narrative back then because there was no internet. But
Yes.
there's but
Now the cat's out of the bag.
well, it's been out of the bag and it's not because of everyone was a scientist or an astrophysicist and they knew something was afoot. No, it was like, for example, Gus Grissom. That like when he would go and he said he hung the lemon and he mocked the program, and then people that lingered with some people. Some people said, wait a second, this astronaut was mocking the program and said it was going to be a failure, and then him and his crew die. That's a little odd. And then it starts from there. So it's like it's people just being aware. It's not being
So what are you trying to figure out? What is so basically you're asking a question and wanting to the roots of roots is
flat Earth, and all it is the answer is people being people.
Well, I'm just saying. I would like for the world to know the truth. I think the truth is
Well,
illuminating.
just let people be people.
Yeah, well,
But what you're describing, Goran, is not truth. Just because you saw a video, you know what I mean. It becomes truth when you start learning how entropy works, how gas pressure works, how gravity's supposed to be working on this realm, and then by recognizing that, well, there's no demonstrations for how the globe is supposed to work, but actually on a flat Earth, this is how the Earth presents itself. It's only through that you can get any kind of verification on anything.
that's not true because it's like if someone tells you something and then you find out later that there is an inconsistency, like a big inconsistency, right? And that inconsistency holds up the whole story. Then that alone convinces you. You don't need to know science. You don't need to know anything. Like I was saying to Knowledge earlier. Why did the astronauts put that cardboard cutout in the spacecraft and make it look like they were, the Earth, there was a sphere and they're a certain distance away? Why did they need to do that
That's
if they
not
were
what
truly
they
that
did.
distance?
That's not what they did.
I watched the video.
It was the window's circular.
The
They
Earth
turned the
took up.
cabin lights down.
That's not true. The Earth, we could watch it like right now. The Earth took up the whole window when he removed the cardboard cutout, but it looked like a globe when the cardboard cutout was there. And that very video is
Yeah,
what
but
made
that's
Buzz Aldrin.
allegedly.
Well,
That's
okay. Well,
allegedly.
I thought in
You've seen.
that video that the window was circular. Whatever.
Well, Buzz
No,
Aldrin
they did.
Yeah.
They
crashed
did. They
out.
did insert. Yeah, you're right. In a funny thing happened on the way to the moon. Bart Sabrell shows that the three astronauts, Buzz, Neil, and I forgot the other guy, were faking that they were halfway to the moon when really they were supposedly in low Earth orbit, and that video is quite damning. But that's all it is.
But
It's a
hold on.
video presented on a DVD that you have to believe. I don't have to believe anything when I tell you that gas pressure needs containment and that the example of dropping something isn't demonstrating mass attracts mass, right? I can explain that articulately and demonstrate to you how that's not we don't have an evidence for the globe claims, but you can't do that with the video
You
because
can.
it's alleged.
No,
You have
no,
to believe
because
the video.
you're okay. The video on its own, you're right. If someone just showed me that video, that could be fake. Yeah, yeah. No, it's the reaction of the man who was there himself. If there's an innocent answer to that video, then why didn't he give that innocent answer? That's because this, right? If it's why does why did he get
You're still
flustered?
having to interpret, dude. You're going to have to interpret that through your own lens. And on top of that, even if they did fake the moon landing, it doesn't mean the Earth's flat.
No, but you get a lot closer to the Earth being flat once you believe that.
Not necessarily. You're making a lot of assumptions of how people's minds work. Not everybody thinks like you, dude.
If
And
they
it's
lie,
your job as a flat Earth, speaker in a Discord. It's your job to be able to figure out the type of person you're speaking to and what they react to.
would you say most people, the layman's that come in here, like most people see that title, they come in, they know nothing of it, or they heard the mockeries of flat Earth, and so they have their preconceived beliefs already. They're ready to, throw out their talking points that they've been fed by Neil deGrasse Tyson or Bill, fucking Bill Nye, right? And they don't even know what it means
They
because
don't.
they're arguing.
It's not the mockery. It's that you guys deviate from like the mainstream of what flat Earth actually teaches.
No,
That's
there
the
is
issue.
no mainstream of flat Earth. It is
Yes,
just
there
a collection of people with their own personal ideas. And dumbasses like you go, oh, that guy says the Earth is flat. He must be fucking stupid, because I didn't learn that at school.
Roots, did you say that you learned how gravity worked? Is that true?
Oh, this is going to be a
Yeah,
good conversation.
by researching gravity and learning what was being claimed and what can be demonstrated and
Does it exist?
everything around that,
According to you.
I learned that gravity is a buzzword for an effect we see in nature, right?
What if I told
But it's
you
being
that?
pinned and tied. Hold on, it's being pinned and tied to a mechanism that we call the warping and bending of space-time, right? But we can't demonstrate that.
Gravity doesn't
All we can
exist on the
demonstrate.
flat Earth model.
No, very much, very much. What do you mean by gravity first?
How you guys define?
No, what do you mean when you say gravity? What's gravity?
Gravity, like for me, so since time is fourth dimensional, what that means is that it's like it is the warping of space time. That is what it is.
Right.
It's like
Okay.
when a mass. What is it according to you?
Okay. So you believe that between two objects, time and space warps. Yeah.
The massive object does. I
No,
mean,
see,
just
he's got a
around it.
hybrid version of gravity, Roots. I forgot to tell you. This clown show thinks that mass attracting mass causes space and time to warp.
Yeah. So that
Okay,
means
so but
between
flat
objects,
earthers
space
in
and
their
time is
model,
being
they talk
warped.
about like density and buoyancy. They talk about like universal
Yeah,
attraction.
Why are you
it's
talking
called
about flat earthers
specific
again?
gravity.
That's not gravity.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Relative density.
You're trying to explain why things.
No,
flow
knowledge,
so-
knowledge. Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Buoyancy is not
Specific
gravity.
Why are you fucking talking? Shut your pie hole, son.
No, you're
I'll
lying
help
right
you
now.
then. Let's do this. Clickety. Shut up. Relative density. Also called specific gravity. I wasn't saying there is a specific gravity. No, it's called specific gravity. That's it. There's nothing for you to strawman in that.
No, what you claim is that gravity is fake and that it's like
No,
buoyancy and density.
don't
What that
straw
means is
man us.
that object.
We don't say gravity is fake.
Yes, you do.
We normally question people when they come in, just as you were. What is gravity? And then when you start going off on some left field tangent, we'll be like, okay, no, that is bullshit.
Gravity
Majority of people come in here and they'll say it's Newtonian, mass attracting mass. That is 99% of people, which got superseded about 112 years ago, give or take.
Okay, so let me explain. If
There's nothing to
If
explain.
you say gravity is real,
There's
it
nothing
destroys
to
the entire-
explain. What
So
part of what I
knowledge, you
just said
need-
to you needed explaining from you? You want to know what happens? I'm informing you of what happens. We don't need you to re-explain that to us. We get to see it on a daily basis. My
Yeah,
God.
good, well said, dude. Well said. Listen, knowledge. There's a little gap in your knowledge, ironically, when it comes to gravity. There is multiple types of gravity. Okay, and what Matrix is talking about is specific gravity. Now, if I was to ask
It's
you
not
to
gravity, by
demonstrate,
the way.
all right, knowledge. Let's just do what I wanted to do originally. Okay, so
What, lied to me?
gravity is. Listen, dude,
Buoyancy is
you
not
are
gravity.
gonna be left permanently on mute if you can't communicate honestly and genuinely. There's no point
Why
having
do you
this
keep
talk with you.
saying that buoyancy is gravity when it is
But
not?
bending
I'm
and
He
trying
hasn't
to
said buoyancy is
explain.
gravity.
That's
yourself.
what buoyant.
Knowledge,
Okay, but that's
knowledge. I'm
Yep.
gonna have to mute
Zip
you
it.
to explain this because I've been trying to explain this for over 5 minutes now, and you're asking questions that I'm trying to answer. Because and this would work better if you could engage, but clearly you can't engage because you'd be like, well, flat earthers say this, flat earthers say that. No, we need to talk about what gravity is. Now, you've said it's the warping and bending of space and time. Great. Can you give me an example of gravity in nature? Don't talk about flat earthers. I'm asking you, can you give me an example of this gravity you speak of within nature? Knowledge.
Knowledge, this is your turn to talk now. Now he doesn't want to.
You might be looking for a cup of gravity to hand you, Roots.
Maybe he's looking for it. Good call.
Just give him a
Good
moment.
call.
He's consulting with ChatGPT.
I was
Yes,
just
that's
gonna
exactly
say
what's happening.
the AI can consult.
I
And
thought
give
he
it
went
a
to
what
yellow
you
some
need to
football
kick-ass
do-
as well.
school.
Bring your ChatGPT up. Let's go through it, but don't just start strawmanning flat earthers. Let's genuinely learn something here, and you can use
He's in the side
ChatGPT
chat.
as a reference. Knowledge.
I told you before, Roots, he can't do two things at once. He's in the side chat typing shit. He can't think.
What?
Knowledge. Can you give me an example of gravity in nature?
Gravity in nature. Objects
Yeah.
like that would be like, so gravity pulls things towards the center of the Earth. So remember, like what the guy said, that when water
Oh,
moves
whoa,
against it,
whoa,
that
whoa!
is
Hang on a minute.
parallel to gravity.
You told us gravity was bendy, spacey warp time, and now you're saying it's pulled to the center of the Earth. Which is it, son?
It attracts, like the center of the Earth. It pulls objects down.
But it's bendy space warp time. So if I'm standing on the Earth, where is the bendy space warp time?
It's falling into the the warp space time. That's what gravity is. That's what it actually is.
So
But
it's
the effect of it is that when objects
so it's not
pull,
attracting me to that.
huh?
Huh?
Everything is
Huh?
attracted to the center of the Earth.
So
Well,
here's
you've
your
got to prove
problem,
there's a
knowledge.
center of the Earth first.
And that's parallel to gravity. That's parallel like to gravity. Like, right, that's what it means in physics. It's like it sits at a like 90-degree angle. So when you say like with the naked eye, what that like this guy Nick said.
No,
right?
that's not knowledge. I'm going to put you on mute for a second. The original question asked by Roots was a demonstration of your gravity in nature. So your bendy space warp time, what demonstrations could you put forward? Something that you've witnessed to say, I wonder how that works.
He just told you that.
No, he gave us a bunch of theory, right? He gave us a bunch of theory that things are pulled to the Earth, blah blah blah. I asked for a specific example of this gravity in nature. So give me a specific example.
You
How do you
sticking
demonstrate gravity?
towards like on the floor instead of floating up. That's literally what it is. It's an
Okay, so
effect of gravity.
things go down. Is that fair?
Pretty much, to an extent.
Okay.
Like no, they go towards like more massive objects. I would say, like depending on yeah.
Fine. Don't need the theory, just need the observation.
There's
so we've
no
got an
theory in what
observation.
I'm saying. Like that's literally
No.
all
The theory bit is where you say everything is attracted to the center of the mass of the Earth. That's the theory bit.
No, that is the observed phenomenon.
No. What's actually observed is that things go down.
Yeah,
That's
which is
what's
exactly what I said.
and then you added your theory. It's because of the warping and bending of space-time, and that mass is attracted to mass.
Well, I
so
didn't say any of that. I just said
clearly,
that things are attracted to more massive things.
Dude, stop being so slimy and just be honest so we can work through this. You
I've
have
been
a theory
perfectly
connected to
honest the
why
whole
things
time.
go down. Dude,
What?
stop being so
No,
defensive. You care too much
the
about your
theory,
ego,
the theory
and you don't
is like
care enough
the way
about
the
being
gravity
correct.
Kane,
works.
hold up. Yeah, you can just hold up, Kane. Roots, you do know that wasn't knowledge. It was another one that decided to be an Insta White Knight.
I should have looked at the screen. I thought it was knowledge.
No, it was just another one decided to grab his little white flag and run for it.
See, none of you Globers have got the stamina to have these scientific conversations. It's embarrassing. We're trying to make a point here that what you're demonstrating in reality is specific gravity. That's what Matrix is trying to explain to you. The only thing you can demonstrate is that things go down. And how do you determine it's a force? Because what we're measuring is the speed at which an object falls. You're measuring the speed of something. You're not measuring a force. So what you're demonstrating is that things go down, and this is called specific gravity, which Matrix clearly said is synonymous with relative density. This is what we would expect on a flat Earth. Anything more dense than in the air will go down. I can apply a force, lift that out of its rest position, its equilibrium, and hold it in potential energy. And when I release it, it will then return to its equilibrium. That's what you're demonstrating when you say things go down. You're not demonstrating the warping and bending of space and time. Space and time are two concepts. You can't do an experiment to demonstrate that. All you can demonstrate is specific gravity. And we're definitely getting silence after that. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, Roots, I was going to ask you, track back maybe to ask him, continue to dig for that example.
Wait. Sorry, I was supposed to.
He's back.
I was supposed to answer real quick.
So why did you wait?
You weren't supposed to answer.
Why did you wait for Killian to start talking before you started talking? You had like a whole 5 seconds to respond. Did you want to finish your point, Killian, or do you want him to respond?
Thanks,
first?
Brother Roots. Appreciate that. Yeah, so maybe he wants to provide us with the example so we could actually walk out the idea further, because he dressed up, he threw in the idea of center of Earth. We have yet to prove that there's a center of Earth. So pulling back for me to the example of gravity that he could walk us through.
Maybe this Kane fellow, since he's already got the flag, he can continue carrying it. Gives him an opportunity to speak. Kane, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
You're the new flag bearer for the Globetardiers.
Yeah, sure. So,
go ahead.
The thing is, first of all, I didn't reply until Killian started talking because I was server muted. Second, what you described is not like what the phenomenon that is observed is. You described like us like seeing objects fall at a certain speed. That is not the case. Like that is not what we observe. What we observe is objects being accelerated at the same rate.
No, you don't.
And that is like...
Why are you adding any pre-qualifiers? How do you know it's being accelerated? When I watch something fall, here we go, my trusty rusty pen. I love doing this. I grab my pen, I hold it out in front of me, it goes down. I don't see any acceleration. I don't see any pulling or pushing. I just see a pen going from where I held it to the table. And it stops when it hits the table. And it actually bounced. I'll go again, check it out. Yep, got to bounce.
So when it bounces,
from you witnessing that going down, you've made all of these other assumptions. Where did you get them from?
You literally just observed it, right? You said that it bounced.
No,
right?
it went down.
Yeah, but it bounced.
So bounce equals
when it bounces. What? Yeah, bouncing means acceleration because when it bounces.
Oh, so if something bounces now, it's acceleration. So next time I'm out in my car and I slam my foot on the fucking go-go juice, no bounce is no go-go.
No, that's not how it works. So what when
so bounce is not acceleration.
Yeah. So if you let me speak, maybe I'll be able to explain it to you. When something
you are very
bounces,
confusing, little boy. Stop making assumptions.
How about you let me speak and then I can explain it to you?
Well, how about you stop making assumptions and I will.
I'm not making any assumptions. I'm literally
explaining. So okay, what we've witnessed. Check it out. We've witnessed the pen go down. Congratulations.
No,
what do you make of that?
The pen go down, then bounce and go down again. Right? So now you have...
The reason for that is because the pen is more dense than the medium of air that it's in.
No, but that
it was less dense, so if my pen was made of helium, it would have went up.
If it was just because of buoyancy, it wouldn't bounce.
Yes, it would. Do you know how I know this? Do you want me to prove it to you?
How?
Do you want me to prove it to you? Quite easy. I'll have a tennis ball. I will hold it underwater, and I'll let it go. It will jump up, out of the water, and then come back down and bounce between the medium of air and the medium of water. Bounce.
And that is because
hold on.
There are two forces acting on the ball. Wait. Let me respond. There are two forces. There are actually two forces acting on the ball. One is the what's it called? Basically the force caused by the fact that the ball is like more dense than less dense than the water because it's full of air, and the force of gravity pulling it down, right? When the ball comes out of the water, it goes up because the force that is caused by the difference in density is greater than gravity. Then at some point, the speed of the ball.
What if it's just greater than the medium that it was in?
Let me finish.
You're making assumptions, son. Check it out. Use what you just said. It is greater than the force of.
Maybe
so you've got two mediums. You've got two mediums side by side. One of them it's less dense than, the other one is more dense than. So it's got a greater force in one and a lesser force in the other, so it hovers between the two. That's it.
Yeah, but that is not all, right? Like you
that is all. The ball is in between the two mediums.
And then go back down on top of the water, right? That is what you observe. Okay, then that means that the ball has like a speed that goes like towards up, as like when it gets out of the water. Then that speed becomes 0, and then it starts going negative and it starts going down. That is a force because like that shows that there's a negative acceleration. There's an acceleration.
That's you claiming a force. It's not showing a force.
No,
That
it's
all that
because
is
the ball
you.
is
Listen,
getting
Kane.
deceleration.
Kane, that is you claiming a force. Nowhere
it's
does
not.
that show a force.
It does, because the ball is being decelerated. It's going. It has a negative acceleration towards the
Because
core.
of the medium that
No,
it's
it's not
in.
because of the medium.
It's
The medium would
relative
make
to
it
the
go up.
medium.
The medium makes it go up.
That's the water.
Yeah, that makes it go up, not down.
So not gravity then.
Yes. What the fuck? Yes, the
Well,
force
that's
that
the
makes
key.
it go up is not gravity. The force that makes it go down is gravity.
Well, that's your problem. That's where you have a problem. That's an
How is it my
assumption
problem?
because, well, because you can't demonstrate this in any other natural environment
Yes, you
apart
can.
from what's on the table. The fact that there's a downward bias isn't what we're trying to explain.
No, but
We're explaining to you why certain things go down and why certain things don't. But the downward bias could be explained by several different things. But gravity, mass attracting mass, gravity is your go-to because you believe in the model. But we're telling you don't have the direct evidence to be able to say that's the cause.
And I'm telling you that I do, because the fact that I observe the ball decelerating, going towards, like basically its upward speed becoming slowly zero and then starting to become negative, so going towards the ground, means that it's being decelerated, that it has a negative acceleration on it. Now, when you have, in order
Even if
to
we was to
accelerate,
give you that,
in
okay,
order to, wait, let me
that
finish,
doesn't mean mass attract.
I let
But
you
yeah,
finish.
but
Can
that
you let me
doesn't mean.
finish?
Yeah, but I just want to say that doesn't mean mass
No,
attracts
you say
mass.
yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
you're not letting me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So it has, in order to accelerate a body, what do you need? You need a force. So therefore, because I observe an acceleration on the ball, then that means there's a force acting on that body. That force
It
is
doesn't mean
gravity.
it's mass attracts mass.
And then what is it then? Do you think
That's
there's
not
like
my.
some sort of
I'm
like
not.
guys
That is,
pulling on the ball? Like what?
I'm not. I'm not here to replace your mass attracting mass theory.
that is the force. Roots. If I can
That
jump in
is
and
the
say
force,
that
yes.
is
The
the
fact that
force
there's
that
an
Roots was
acceleration
talking about
shows that there's
earlier.
a force acting on the ball.
The energy, bro. Can you slow down and stop for a second? Thanks. So you're observing kinetic energy, right? And when that ball reaches its ball place of rest, it becomes it finds its rest point and it stops
You're
moving.
roboting.
You're only witnessing the
Hey,
dissipating of the energy
Killian,
over the
can you
course of.
repeat that? Because you were roboting.
Yeah, Killian, can you start
Apologies.
again, dude?
Yeah, you're right.
How's this? I'm sorry about that. How about now?
That's a
That's better.
Yeah. Thank you. And all I was saying was you're witnessing, as Brother Roots was saying to you, the ball as it dissipates its energy, right? It goes from kinetic back to a conservation of energy when it finds its rest point. When that ball comes to rest, as it finishes its bouncing, if you will. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, the only force is taking a object out of rest. That's the only force that we can measure and confirm. The fact that the object is at rest on the ground means that it's more dense than the atmosphere or the air, around it. That's the only force you can speak of, the potential energy or the held energy that when you hold your object. You can't say the downward bias is mass attracting mass. You just believe it is.
I mean, to an extent, I guess, but it's not like that is just an explanation of the reason why like there's a force.
That's what you're giving us.
Because we can see that
Hey,
there's a force, right?
Kane, check it out.
Yeah.
I want you to listen very carefully, and this bit is going to make you go, what the actual science to date does not know what the causational mechanism of down is. Your gravity. There's plenty of theories on it. There's like 84 plus theories, but no one actually knows what the causational mechanism is.
Okay,
That's why
cool.
gravity is
There's still
considered a pseudo
a force acting like
No,
on
it's
the
a
ball when
pseudo
it goes
force.
down.
It's considered a
Even
pseudo
it's
force.
I mean, sure, you can say it's a pseudo force, but the
Force. And why force? Because we're
let's
not
say that I
measuring
grant you all of
we're
this.
not
There's
measuring
still
in
like an
newtons. We're not
acceleration.
measuring We're not measuring in force units. We're measuring the
Yes, we
downward
are.
speed. We're measuring the
What do you
speed
think
of
weight
drop.
is? What
The
do you think
speed you're
weight is?
measuring the
Weight isn't
speed at
Newton.
which something you're measuring the speed at which something returns to equilibrium. You're not measuring a force. If you was measuring a force, you'd be measuring in either, with magnetism, you get a field. With other forces, you get an exertion, a push or a pull. You're not measuring that. You're measuring the
Yes,
speed of
we are.
drop.
Gravitational field is a thing.
Meters per second is not a force.
Meters per second is an acceleration. We are measuring the acceleration that the force of gravity causes the ball to
It's
have.
Kane. It's
Correct.
not a force.
Specific gravity,
You've got
yeah.
an item
It is.
that is. You've got an item that's out of equilibrium. The force, quote unquote, that you're measuring is the energy of that item wanting to get back to its equal state. That is what you're measuring. In the air, the tennis ball went down. Kane, in the air, the tennis ball goes down. In the water, the tennis ball goes up. All it's trying to do is get back to equal. That's all.
Why are you so mad?
Why are you so
Real,
stupid?
I don't know why you're so angry.
It's a bit frustrating,
so
guys.
the thing
It's a
is,
bit frustrating.
the thing
Pretty
is, once
straightforward.
again, no. Look, again, you,
And then he
you're saying that the only thing
Kane,
that we
Kane,
listen.
what you learned at school,
what the fuck?
Kane, stop repeating it, Kane. You're repeating stuff that we hear multiple times a day. You're trying to teach us the same shit we all learned at school. You're not teaching us
doesn't seem
anything
like you
new.
guys know it.
Repeating it is not going to make it happen.
But do you
The
understand
problem
what
is,
I'm saying?
listen, Kane, do you understand in the side chat
Brazil
at
about to have a
49
heart
minutes
attack.
past the hour, Kane, at 49 minutes past the hour, please tell me what Matrix posted in the side chat.
40 minutes past the hour.
49.
Yeah, they say it like that. They say
But
it
like,
like
why are we deflecting? Sorry, like, why are we changing
No,
topic?
no.
Like, let
40
can we
minutes
stick
past
to
the hour comes
can we
after
stick-
49
minutes
minutes
past the hour.
past the hour. Please tell me what Matrix has posted in the side chat.
No, once again, can we stick to the topic? Where
We are
changing
sticking to the
topics? I'm not-
topic.
Like, what are we-
49 minutes past the hour in the side chat.
Ages and category of theories of gravities. Yeah, there's a bunch of different theories of gravity.
Yeah,
No way.
excellent. Have a look down there. Mass attracting mass. Newtonian. Is it in there?
Literally, all of them are that. It's just like an explanation
Excellent.
as to why that happened.
They are theories. I'm glad you got
Yes,
that through
you-
your stupid
oh my
big
God.
skull
So
now.
the theory.
So what you're
Listen.
doing, listen, Kane, you are hinging everything on one. So what if I don't agree with your one and I agree with something else? Does that make yours wrong?
What I am describing is not.
Does
a
that
theory.
make
What I'm
yours
describing is
wrong?
the absurd
You're
phenomenon.
describing is a theory. It's called Newtonian.
No.
Yes.
Newtonian gravity is a no. Newtonian
Mass
gravity
attracting
is
mass.
So the thing is, what I am describing right
There's
now.
not a thing is, you are
the
describing
absurd-
Newtonian gravity. It is quite commonly taught at school.
Are you able to just like shut up for 5 seconds and listen to what?
Are
I'm
you
talking
able
about?
to understand that we already know the shit that you're going to say?
Okay, then like if you
You're
know
not
it, then say
teaching us.
it yourself. What
You're
am I gonna say?
repeating a
Go ahead.
broken ass
Go ahead.
fucking
No, 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 no.
record.
Matrix, go ahead. What?
We hear this daily. You coming in and re-chanting the same shit that the last kid said still doesn't make it real. I know it's a part of your belief system. It's a part of your psyche. There is nothing I can do about that. But repeating it over and over again through me, through Roots, through Killian, doesn't magically change anything. They don't know what the causational mechanism of down is. So you claiming that it's a force or anything else when our expert scientists have said we don't know, you're only making yourself look stupid. Kid, I'm trying to save you. You're not saving yourself.
Yeah, so that's not what I was gonna say. Can you actually say what? Can you actually tell me what I was gonna say?
Just say it.
No, Matrix seems like he knows already. So go ahead.
You had an opportunity to move forward and you're choosing not to. I hope you realise that.
I mean, I've been trying for the past like 10 minutes, but Matrix wouldn't let me. So go ahead, tell me what I was gonna say.
Oh, so you're going to repeat how it's... Look, there's no point in me saying it because you're going to repeat it anyway.
So you can
Go and
say
repeat it.
Wow, it almost seems like you don't know.
It almost seems like you poor little bastards want to talk about flat earthers and just meta. When are you going to get to the globe curvy bit? Proof that we've been waiting for. Some of these guys are getting old. And some of these shit that you keep talking about. You keep clinging to this gravity stuff like it's something special. All gravity is the magic source that holds all the lies together. Once you grasp that concept, you'll feel a lot better. So get on with your demonstration if you've got one. Please, we're getting bored.
Yeah, so once again, you didn't say what I was going to say. And second, I am not talking...
Not interested in the meta. We're not interested in what you're not talking about. We're interested in you, number one, making a claim. You've done that with Newtonian gravity. Number two, backing it up. That's the fun bit. Proceed.
Yeah, so my claim is that gravity exists. I made you show that there's a downward acceleration being exerted on bodies with the example of the pen bouncing off of your table and then going back down. And you are just refusing to accept that there is, in fact, a downward acceleration. Because if there wasn't a downward acceleration, then the pen would not decelerate towards the ground again once it bounces.
It decelerated. It hit the ground. It decelerated because it fucking run into something.
It hit the ground.
You dumbass.
Listen.
It hit my table.
It went back up, and then it went back down.
It hit
that is
my
a downward
table.
Acceleration.
Yeah, okay, drop some silly putty.
Hey, here's a question, Kane. If I hold out a helium balloon and I let it go, it goes up with force, with acceleration.
The buoyancy. Yeah,
is that gravity?
Buoyancy. Yeah, there is gravity involved. It's because the buoyancy is the force caused by buoyancy is greater than gravity. So
let me get this straight. Let's remove the word gravity, and it's just buoyancy versus density. When balloons go up, it's buoyancy. I didn't ask you to speak. When balloons go up, it's buoyancy versus density. But as soon as anything goes down, buoyancy versus density gets thrown the fuck out the window, and it's insta-gravity. Why do you do that to yourself? Why wouldn't you just say buoyancy versus density all day long, and it's so much easier?
No, buoyancy versus density.
So he says no, and he's going to try and argue back for his own stupid point.
Buoyancy is caused by density, by the difference in density of the two objects, of like the object and the medium that it's inside.
So an object that is less dense does what?
Sorry, we just said the helium is less dense than the air, basically.
And does what?
Yeah, so it causes the so basically because the helium balloon is inside the air, then the air causes like basically the balloon to like it has a.
The balloon does what? You can say it.
The balloon gets like pushed up. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Sorry, I haven't explained this in a while.
You haven't explained this in a while? I don't think you've even thought about it. The balloon goes up, so not gravity then.
I mean, clearly I have.
You're doing good, Kane.
I'm still explaining it to you. Yeah.
So not gravity then?
No, what do you mean not gravity? Simply the force.
It's going up. You made the very specific claim that gravity is mass attracting mass. Balloons have mass, but yet they go up.
So you know when you pull, like, do you know pull the rope, like the game? When you pull the rope, right? Like there's two people pulling the rope, one on the right and one on the left. If the person on the right pulls the rope harder, then the rope is gonna be pushed towards the right.
This is not an attraction. False analogy.
Listen.
False analogy.
No, it's not.
False analogy. False analogy. You're claiming mass attracts mass. Item pulled towards another item due to their mass. The balloon is going away from the mass. Not mass attracting mass. Not your gravity. You are not very fast at catching on. My goodness.
Yeah, so again, I was explaining to you that just because one force is bigger than the other doesn't mean that the first force doesn't exist. Or sorry, the second force doesn't exist.
You've still got to prove the second one. There is no scientific experimentation. Yeah, no, you did. Kid. All you've done is given us blah, 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 I believe in gravity. That's all you've done. You've given absolutely nothing that validates your claim.
No, you showed it yourself. You literally validated my claim for me.
So the
With
pen
the
hits
example
table.
of the pen bouncing.
So the pen hits the table.
and then what
So
did you say
because it's
afterwards?
bouncing, you insta claim
Yep.
that is a force. So what force
Yep.
was applied?
Gravity.
So we have to do an experiment now which isolates gravity and thus proves it.
You
What
just
have you
did
done?
it.
No, there's a pen involved. You have to
What?
isolate this. How are you going to isolate it?
I need to isolate the pen? What? What are you talking about?
How are you going to experiment and prove that the rubber tip that's around my fucking pen that was stored energy because the pen was raised above the table, energy which I applied to it, mind you. Now, how are you going to prove that gravity is the force? So we have to remove matrix, we have to remove the rubber off it, we have to remove the table, and you have to demonstrate that gravity is the only cause and effect in this relationship, or cause of effect in this relationship. How are you going to do this, my little friend?
Okay, so let's think about it, right? So when the pen bounces off the table, why does that do it?
He's just going to repeat it.
No, I'm
Because
not gonna
the
repeat
pen
it.
had rubber wrapped around it, like I just stated. It's got a rubber center on it.
Okay, so
The
why
pen
is the
had
pen
energy
bouncing up,
applied.
though?
The pen
It
had
had
energy applied. Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
And what happens when the pen hits the table and that makes it go
Hold
up?
on, let's. Why don't we talk about the beginning of the pin's journey?
No. Why don't we stick?
Yeah,
to the topic?
he won't because he knows that there's energy applied to that pen.
Why don't we
The
stick to
pen
the topic
was sitting
instead? What
on the
happens when
table.
the pen hits the
Kane,
table?
the pen was sitting on the table at rest, as it is now. How does
No,
the pen
it's
get up
not.
in the air? Yes,
This
it is. It's
guy.
on the table. It's on the table, right there
No,
in
you
front of me.
dropped it. That's
Now,
the point.
Yeah, how did I get it to
Pun
drop? What did I have to do
That is
with
because
it,
of
Kane?
the.
Kane,
That is because
why
of,
did it drop? Yeah. How about you stop talking shit?
Listen to
Number
his tone
one,
of
the
voice.
pen is on the table. I pick the pen up. That is the application of energy. So, the pen is now up. It has applied energy. I release it. Let's go from there.
There's no such thing
So-
as applied energy, dumbass. That's
Yes,
subconscious.
it is. I picked it up.
What he's talking about? Yeah. What he's talking about
Potential
is potential
energy
energy.
is an
You impart
Anyway,
energy
so
on the pen matrix,
like, can we actually
right?
stick
By
to the topic? Like when the
dropping-
pen
now
hits
the
the
Yeah, we are
now
sticking
the
to the
pen-
sticking
now
to the
pen is
topic.
in
Yeah.
the air.
Yeah. When the pen hits
Why doesn't
the
it go
table, right?
up? Why
Yeah,
doesn't the
why-
pen go up?
Right. Why? Why does it go
Bloom.
up? Because
why
That's
doesn't
what
it
he
go
asked
up?
you.
force impressed. There's a force.
The last thing, listen, you little punk. The last thing we released went up. Why? Yeah, punk.
Yeah, punk. Okay. So the table exercises
So
a
why does it
force
go up?
on the pen. The force is upwards, right? So the pen goes up.
Now he's telling me the pin goes up. You ding dong. The balloon went up.
Can I talk to you for a
Remember?
minute?
Oh my god! Once again. So
Kane,
there's a force. Yeah.
Can we reset
There's
a
a
little bit, Kane?
force that wait. Let me.
The balloon went up. Why didn't the pin go up?
Because the pen is like it's more it's more dense than the air, so the buoyancy is not enough to make it
So density and buoyancy. Thank you.
No.
You are a punk, dude. I don't know if anyone's ever not told you this, but I'm doing you a favor. No.
Like an
Roots,
observational point, if I
cross
may, real
triangles in
quick.
A motor mouth punk.
Uh-oh.
Go for it, Killian.
I was going
I just want to say the
Killian,
observational. Thank you. The observational point is that the pen bounces, right? And I would say that if gravity actually was a force working and acting, the pen actually wouldn't bounce. It would actually just hit the ground and stick, because gravity, per their explanation, is constantly working. With the bouncing of the pen, we're witnessing the dissipating of the energy, as Roots and I were saying earlier, of going from kinetic, moving energy, back to a resting state of potential energy, holding energy.
Now, Roots, did you want to have a chat with this kid?
Well, I was going to say
Maybe.
something similar, and I wanted to expand on that. So, yeah.
All right. Kane, don't spaz out on Roots because he's super nice. All right.
Not
Yeah,
always,
we're
mate.
chilling. So can I just have the time to reply to the last thing?
No, we don't want you to
Matrix
say
said?
anything. We want you to listen to
So
Roots.
you just want to change topic?
Yeah, we're not changing topic. We're staying on the topic. You're going to
Yeah.
listen to Roots. Roots is probably going to ask you a question, and you're probably going to answer it with some random shit we don't care.
Yeah, I'm just going to expand on what Killian said. What Killian said is absolutely correct. So dropping something only demonstrates the effect. You're not demonstrating the claim that mass attracts mass.
I was never trying to do that. What I was trying to demonstrate is that gravity exists. And it is a
specific
force.
gravity. Yeah, specific gravity is something we can all agree on. So gravity does
so you
exist.
agree that there's a
What's the
you agree
cause?
that there's a downward like force applied on all bodies on the Earth, for example.
What's the cause?
Well, ignore the cause. Like, do you agree that there's a downward force applied on all bodies on the Earth?
We agree that you can demonstrate.
Hey, that is gravity.
You can demonstrate specific gravity. Yes, we agree. But what you can't
what is
demonstrate
specific gravity? That is literally gravity.
I don't
No,
agree
you
with
don't
him
know.
on that.
See, you don't know what specific. Which bit don't you agree with, Killian?
The idea that there's just a uniform force, right? I think that these objects all have an inherent characteristic, which is their literal, like, how much something weighs. I realize the weight of something is out for discussion, inconclusive, if you will, but these objects, right, are specific, and their weight is what causes them to fall down and find places of rest. It's not a magical force that's pulling.
Okay, so
it's the actual object weighing something. Go ahead.
So
right.
Are you saying
Perfectly
that
said.
Are you saying that the weight causes them to be accelerated towards the ground? Is that what you're saying?
Nope, I didn't say there's any acceleration involved. Listen to my words carefully.
Okay.
If something is sitting in a place of rest and I remove the thing that thing is sitting upon, that object will then continue to fall downwards based on the fact that object has an inherent weight to it. It's independent characteristic. If I was writing up a description of the object, the weight of the object, if it's within a medium, I would be able to take it and weigh it. Then if I change the medium that the object is immersed within, the way that the object moves changes.
Okay, so are you claiming that there isn't an acceleration? Because like that is that is where the contention is. Like if there's an acceleration, or not, there's no acceleration.
Because you're saying
we can
that
sit and
it's
argue
a
about
uniform
that.
force. Sorry.
Okay, so
no, I'm just saying we can sit and argue about that, but it's kind of irrelevant because the only thing you can demonstrate is Archimedes' principle, which is specific gravity.
Yeah.
That's the example you're giving. So Killian's right because of the example you gave.
No.
If you can give us another example that demonstrates mass attracts mass, then Killian would say something else. But
once
what
again,
he's
that
doing
is not my burden of proof. My burden of proof is showing that there is an acceleration.
No. The burden of proof.
And I did prove it.
No. Kane, stop it. Your burden of proof starts when you claim of the cause. Your claim is of the cause.
I never claimed the cause. I'm claiming that there is an acceleration.
Yes, you did. You said it was a force. You said if it's an acceleration, it has to be a force. So thus, force is your claim. Now demonstrate that.
Okay, so we need to demonstrate that there is an acceleration, and I've already done that. Actually, you've done that.
But you haven't demonstrated a force. You're measuring that downward acceleration in Kane. You're measuring the downward acceleration in meters per second. You're not measuring a force. You're measuring an effect.
Yes.
If you don't get this, dude, if you don't get this, then you do deserve to be on mute. I'm just saying.
Okay, so what do you need in order to move an object? Right, like you need
to be able
to accelerate an object. Right.
In order to accelerate an object, what do you need? You need a force. Why isn't your answer in Newton meters or foot pound? Why is your answer
in Newton? The weight, which is
all you heard was one singular letter. Then your answer should be in Newton meters or foot pounds. Why is your result not in Newton meters or foot pounds? See if he got that.
It is. The force of gravity is in Newton. In fact, it is the weight of the object.
So 9.8 meters per second squared is Newton meters or foot pound. Which one is
That
it?
is an acceleration.
Is that the
The
cause?
So which one is
acceleration
it?
that is caused by the force
So
of
not a
gravity
force.
is 9.81 meters per second.
So not a
Squared.
force.
An effect.
The acceleration is the effect. Yes, we are observing an effect, which is the acceleration of bodies towards the center of the Earth.
Right, so you haven't
So
demonstrated
now it's up to you
cause.
to demonstrate the applied force, which is what you're claiming.
Yeah, okay, now multiply that acceleration by the mass of the object, and there you go, you got the force.
Which was debunked 112 years ago, or superseded.
Okay, so, like, did you just
So your
admit that gravity
claims,
exists?
your claims of gravity being Newtonian have been superseded by Einsteinian, which are all just theories anyways. What you are believing in, my young friend, is a mathematical construct which makes it easier to do shit. That is all. They don't know
No.
what the causational mechanism is. You can sit and say no till you're blue in the face, but the problem is science to date still does not know what the causational mechanism of down is.
So do you agree that I just demonstrated that?
If you're struggling to comprehend that last sentence and you are turning around and still claim that you know what the causational mechanism is, this conversation's over. If anyone else wants to talk with him, they're more than welcome to. Get back to proving your curvature. Telling us about gravity when all science quite clearly states they don't know what the cause is, and here's this random kid on the internet. But the cause is a force, but the cause is a force. Kid, you're not saving yourself. It's sad.
I think
Fair
you nailed it,
ignorance.
mate, when you said we're not measuring newtons, we're not measuring pounds, we're measuring meters per second. So we're measuring the speed at which something is falling, and that is enough to demonstrate you are not measuring a force. You're inferring the cause is a force, but you're not actually demonstrating that.
Can I say something?
Yep, go ahead.
I think what sums up their mindset so simply is Kills in the side chat. If you scroll up, his last comment to me. Why am I going to listen to guys like you when PhD scientists say the world is a globe? If you can't articulate it yourself to all the globers out here, if you can't articulate it in your own words, then you don't truly know anything about the claim you're making. You can't.
I take it that was aimed at the globers that were in here. Kills.
Yeah, all of
What
them.
was in it?
All the red microphones. Because it's like appealing to authority. You can't. It's
Exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I call it skip
Yep.
a step. I call them skip a step earthers because they're very comfortable making that inference and making that assumption and pretending that this is like proven science or there's an experiment, and they're just happy and comfortable skipping that step of confirmation.
Leap of logic.
That's not how I'm built. I can't do that personally. It needs to be logically consistent. Otherwise, it's just a theory. Doesn't mean it's disproven. But I'm not going to sit here and lie and pretend. I wish it was as simple as the Earth is a globe and all of this made sense. It'd be a lot easier.
Yeah. I told my family the Earth was a globe. I surely didn't enjoy getting ostracized and mocked, but I'm not going to shy away from the truth.
I mean, I don't get the point of fighting against the mainstream position as a glober. As a glober, you are supposed to be following the leading edge theories, and the leading edge theories is that gravity is an effect. It's a pseudo force, and we have no way to measure or manipulate the force of warping and bending space-time or mass attracts mass. We don't have a way to do that. I don't know why you pretend that there is. Is it saving face? Is it ego? Is it lack of education? I don't know with Kane, because he's been around long enough to know better.
Oh, is he like a frequent flyer in here?
He's been coming here for years, mate.
Oh.
He's heard all of these arguments. That's why I say with Kane, I'm not sure it's innocence. It might be ego.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think it is ego with a few of them because some of them have gone to high-end schools, and because they were taught something, that must be right. I've been to a decent school, whatever they consider that as, so therefore I'm right because I learned from someone special.
But it's all ego with you because you mute everybody that disagrees with you.
No, I don't mute people that disagree with me. I mute fuckwit. There's a difference. So, like yourself, Knowledge, you're someone who claims to have been to Princeton. You've got your little apple in your mouth. You've got your nose so high in the air it gets snow on it in summertime. You
But how
highly
does-
rate yourself. You think you're something special. And you come into a room and we tell you, no, you're not special. What you learned was a load of shit. And you get offended by it. You get upset. You have a little sook. Deal with it, dude. The Earth's measured flat. If you don't like it, join the rest of us. Not everyone jumped up and down and went, yay, it's measured flat, that's fucking awesome. Some of the guys here did fucking cartwheels for months on end before it stuck to them. Just like you're doing now. You are in cognitive dissonance. You know water is level and flat whilst it's at rest. They taught you that when you were in pre-K. With those little blue clipped together plastic troughs. And they fill them with water. And you get little boats and those little hand paddles and paddle the water around so the little boats move. They trained you that water was flat and level when you were an itty bitty little kid. And now you're in here coping about it. Sorry, dude. It's flat and there's fuck all you can do about it. Whether you like it or not.
But I thought the ship goes over the horizon.
Matrix, I have to say, brother, that was really good. Well said, well done.
It's true though, that's what's happening.
Nah, bro, the boat just disappears, bro. It doesn't go over the horizon.
But that's not what I was told.
It just disappears, bro.
Oh, so gets out of
It just
line of
goes,
sight.
it just goes poof.
It's kind of crazy
It's
that
like,
happens after the cameras are now
it's like a
invented
magical. It's
that
like
you
a
can zoom
magical.
in.
Most boats have a smoke screen they put out to make them disappear,
Oh shit.
like World War II destroyers.
But if it'll make you feel better, Knowledge, when it finally clicked with me, I did about 3 weeks of doing laps across my lounge room. Pacing. I don't know how I didn't wear a track in the friggin' boards, man. Like, seriously. But I didn't come on here and cry to people about it. I worked that shit out and went, right, what is happening? Sort this bastard out now. You, however, seem to want to project it onto us.
Hey,
We don't sell
hey,
cookies, we
listen,
don't have glasses of milk, and we don't have soft, fluffy pillows.
listen.
Or I don't.
You might live in a flat desert, but some people live in mountains, bro.
That's nice.
We know you live out in the outback, mate, but some people live in the mountains.
Huh. So
The area
where
that I
you're
live in
at,
is slightly hilly.
where you're at relative is the reference for the whole Earth. Yeah.
No, but you can't escape the horizon line. Wherever you go, the horizon is in front of you consistently.
It's not consistent, bro. Sometimes you can see further.
Okay, I'll restate that. Maybe you want to revisit what you just said. Can you ever escape the horizon line?
Yeah,
How so?
by gaining
Explain.
height. By gaining height.
Right, so as you gain height, what happens to that horizon line in front of you?
It moves away from you.
Right, but it still stays in front of you, correct?
Yeah. So that means there's
Rest my
nothing
case.
blocking my
Yeah.
vision.
You need to revisit what you said in rebuttal. Maybe back up the tape and listen.
The horizon is observer dependent. As you increase in altitude, so will your horizon. And without any obstruction, the horizon becomes a great circle around you. It's observer dependent.
No, the altitude of the horizon doesn't change.
The
No,
apparent
it doesn't.
position of the horizon appears to rise with eye level. It's a position, an observer-based position based on the eye level. So if your eye level rises, your horizon rises.
No, it doesn't rise. The horizon doesn't rise.
My friend, it does. Why would you please explain
It
how the
extends. It
horizon does?
extends. It extends.
Rising, extending, two different things, right? Rising goes up, extending goes out. There's a difference.
Right, yeah, but the point is it appears to rise with eye level.
Nah.
Nah, hand wave it away. Now, we go up higher, we see out further. This is the point.
See, what
Yeah,
a
I don't
lot
know
of you
what
globers
horizon.
don't realize.
I don't know
What
what
do you?
horizon you're looking at. That goes moves up, bro. I'll be honest. You lost me there,
All right,
bro.
let's get some examples in the chat for you.
The
I think it's
horizon
funny how
doesn't
they're.
lift up, dude. It extends out. When
I
you
think
raise up, the horizon is below you. It's not going up. It extends out because of your angle of view.
Right, but it's going to appear to rise as you rise, right?
Yeah, but that's impossible on a flat Earth, bro. That would be impossible. You should be able to see the
No, it's
same thing no matter the height.
no, it's not. The
Wrong.
horizon is
Like
a
if you
line of
if
vanishing.
let me
Right. So the
let me explain
horizon. What
something.
is the? Hold on. What is the horizon first? Define the horizon.
Great
It's
starting point.
the furthest object you can see.
The horizon isn't an object.
It is.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's. Oh my
Yeah, it
god.
is.
That's
it's
How
a
does the horizon
awareness.
landmass.
get
It's
created?
water.
Hold on. Let's just show you the absurdity of what he said. The
It is
furthest
an
object you can see. So if the furthest thing I can see is a chicken sandwich, the chicken sandwich is the horizon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You're a special kind of stupid.
Yeah, it's the furthest thing you can see is a desert, then yeah. A cactus, a sandwich, whatever it is.
No, that's an object. That's not the horizon.
Yes, so is a desert. A desert is an
How are you
object.
so
Sand,
confused?
that's an object.
All right, but do you get a horizon without objects around, like at high altitude?
No, if you look straight up into the sky, there's
Oh,
no horizon.
I never said looking directly up. I'm on
Well, there's no
about
objects up there. There's
right.
no
So
objects up there.
this is why I asked you to define the
Like
horizon because you don't seem to
the
understand
object
what it
is
is.
the ground.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect to see a horizon in the sky looking straight up. Do you know why?
Yeah, because there's no objects.
Because there's no reference ground in the sky.
There's
Okay,
no
the
objects, bro.
horizon, dude. The horizon is specific to the point where the sky meets the ground.
And
Now,
the
what
ground is
is
an object.
sure, but what is that point? That point is the furthest you can see, and you will see the as you rise in elevation and you can see further, you will see that horizon push back, giving the effect that it
I see the
feels like
horizon of your
the
asshole.
horizon is rising. Right now, the horizon is just a bunch of vanishing points in a line. Okay, that's the
No,
furthest
it's
you
not
can see.
rising. It doesn't give an illusion that it's rising. No one thinks that. I don't know where you're getting that from, but
Yeah, because it appears to rise with the
again,
observer.
what
It
is
isn't.
stopping? me from seeing that far on level ground, bro.
The air.
Angular size. When you're at ground level, you are not going to be able to see as far as high altitude because of angular size in relation to the floor. Everything merges into the floor at distance. That's why at higher elevation, you can see further, less obstruction. So the
What's
horizon
the
is
obstruction?
a personal observation based on your location. And it's important to understand that when I tell you the horizon appears to rise with eye level, because now you're moving away from the only obstruction, the floor.
What? The floor is obstructing the floor? That's what you're saying?
The floor is obstructing you with long distance observations. So objects will disappear into a vanishing point. Think of the horizon as a bunch of vanishing points horizontally across the Earth. Once something goes into the vanishing point, it's now merging into the ground, or where you feel the ground is, where the ground appears to you. If you raise an elevation, well, then the sky and the ground will separate, and your horizon will be pushed back, giving the appearance that the horizon has raised. That's how it works, dude. That's how the
No.
horizon is
No, it doesn't
observed.
look like it raised. I don't understand what you're saying. It's still below you.
All right, okay.
Still the same height.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The point is that it's an observable position based on what you can see, and how far. And the higher you raise, the more angular space there is for you to resolve things further away.
Right, but like we can see indefinitely across the horizon. We can see stars.
No.
We can see the sun, for example.
You
We
can
can
see
see.
stars, but that
We
doesn't mean you
can.
can
We can
see
see.
indefinitely.
We can see spaceships, for example.
Yeah, great. But the problem you've got is looking directly up in the sky. You don't have
No, I'm
that
talking about looking
convergence point.
directly at the horizon, right at the convergent point. We can see spaceships.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can go in the ocean in the middle of the night, bro. You can see spaceships coming, just popping right out of the ocean.
Not horizontally across the
Yeah,
Earth.
you can. Yes, you can. And the
No, you
further
can't.
up you go, the more of them you can see.
No,
Yes.
you might be able to see. You might be able to see at an angle, but you won't be able to see horizontally across the Earth and then see a spaceship, directly in front
Yeah,
of you.
you can. Because remember, you're like 5 feet up from the Earth. Like
Does
you go,
anyone
you get
agree
on a
with him?
boat.
Well,
You get
wait,
on a
you
boat and you
said
can see spaceships
you
straight across.
what do you mean spaceships? Where are you looking? What are you talking about?
You can see stars. You can see
Talking
spaceships.
nonsense.
Whatever.
Well, they're quite different from each other. So
Or either one. Pick one. Like either
Yes,
way.
but listen. The reason why you can listen, I don't think you've seen a spaceship or any kind of rocket in the sky anyway. But my point is, with the stars, yeah, the
Okay.
stars
Well,
appear to
have
meet
you never used a telescope ever?
the
You can see.
stars appear
You
to
can see
dude. The
satellites.
reason why the stars appear to meet the floor is because of this angular size, and the fact that the ground meets the sky is the furthest you can see. It doesn't mean All it means is that in the distance, things converge together, including the sky and the ground. That's how the horizon works, my friend.
Yeah, because the ocean is blocking it.
Right, yeah. But
Yeah.
it's because the convergence, because things in the distance, parallel lines converge with distance, right? That's how we see. We don't see forever. We see in a dome. And that horizon line is the dome of vision that you have and the limitations of that vision. So when you're on the ground, it's smaller
What
because of
dome
the
are you talking
obstruction of
about?
the
What
ground.
dome are you talking about?
Your horizon is a circle around you.
Mm-hmm.
You can consider that a dome of vision when you're on the ground.
Sure.
Right. And that's what I'm telling you. Once you reach those extremities, the edge of your vision, things converge together, like train tracks, like street lights in the distance.
Right, but
Like
the
a mountain.
problem is your dome doesn't change, and yours. If you have a dome, if you have a limited vision dome, that should not change as you go up. Think about that. So your
Of
dome
course it
gets
will.
bigger as you go up.
Of course it does. Yeah. No, it doesn't get bigger. It does get bigger because as you
Oh,
raise in elevation, you're able to see further due to that angular size, that limitation of the ground below your feet.
and that
Now
doesn't
you've
change for
moved
like
that.
looking up.
Now you've moved that obstruction out of the way.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's no obstruction.
The
You
ground
haven't
is an
given me
obstruction.
obstruction. It's
All
not.
right. Put your finger in front of your face. Move it
Hey,
away, yeah, as
listen,
far as you can.
it's
And
an
as you bring
obstruction
it
in the
closer,
globe, yes, but not in a flat Earth.
no, it's an obstruction on a flat Earth that the ground is converging with the sky in distance. The closer you are to the ground, the less angular size space there will be to see further. Why do
No,
you not understand that?
bro. If something's perfectly
That's
flat, you
really
can see
clear.
indefinitely. That's why we
No,
can see millions
no,
of miles away. Like,
no, no. You believe you can see miles away. That's your belief because you believe that the lights in the sky are balls of burning rock millions and millions of miles away.
yeah, but like, wait, I've came on here and I've proven how we can tell the distance of these objects. Like, I've showed you mathematically how you can do that in this channel
Yeah,
multiple times, actually.
you can do some calculations, but you don't know the luminosity, the light source output to be
Okay,
able to do
again,
that correctly.
the suns are a totally different thing. I'm talking about like planets or flying objects.
Yeah, you don't have a way to do that. You have to
Yes, we do.
estimate how far. You have to
It's
estimate
not
how
estimates.
far. Yep, you do. You have to estimate based on historical data, assumptions that have been
No,
made in the past.
no,
Do.
absolutely not.
So how
No,
do you know the luminosity of a star?
we're not talking about stars. We're talking about objects like this Venus, for example, or Jupiter, or a flying object.
Right.
Yeah,
But how do you what's the math you're going to do then to determine how far these objects are away?
I've been in here and showed that there's probably someone in here that knows how I've showed it. It's like I still have the math paperwork
Sounds like you don't
constantly
know.
written down.
Sounds like you
But
don't know.
anyway,
Sounds like
so
you found an article, sent it,
there's
and
multiple. I've written out the mathematics on it, bro, and I've showed the channel before. So
so why can't you just quickly
Well,
explain to me what math you're doing? You don't have to go through
you're
all of the
basically well.
values.
There's multiple different ways. Which the easiest way, which you don't even have to mathematically show someone, which I did show this way as well. There's multiple different ways, but one way, for example, is you can use a camera, and basically you can, take pictures of things on Earth and calculate their heights from the pixels on the camera. Now you're going to be more accurate the more pixels you have in your photo.
quick
But
question.
again,
So
we
with these
can.
pixel counting, I'm good with the pixel counting. Now, let's just say I'm taking a photograph of a light. Now, if I count the
I
pixels
missed what you
and
said.
it's
You went. Couldn't hear you.
of a lighthouse, you know,
Yeah. Mhm.
where you go to the beach, the flashy lights,
Yeah, I
the
hear
ships
you. Go
that
ahead.
run
Go
up
ahead.
on
Go ahead.
rocks. Yeah, excellent. So if I take a picture of a lighthouse and it's 50 pixels tall, and
Mhm.
then you take a picture of the same lighthouse, but because you're 3 steps back, it's now 57 pixels tall. Does that
Yep.
make mine wrong or yours wrong?
No, that's irrelevant. That's not how you do it. So basically, all
Oh,
you
well,
need is some form of measurement, like a
pixels.
yardstick
You just
or a
told us
ruler.
that's what you're using.
No, no, no. Let me explain to you. So
Yeah.
you take a ruler or a measuring stick and you hold it up in the picture frame. So then you take the measuring stick and the lighthouse in the same photo. Then you count the pixels of the measuring stick. Okay. Then you count the pixels of the lighthouse. See what I'm saying?
Okay, so what you're doing is establishing a measuring system.
Mm-hmm.
So what does your measuring system now do? What does it now measure?
Well, eventually, I've done all the mathematics. Let me see if I can find it. I'll just send it to you. I took pictures of it and
You
wrote it
don't
out
need the
last night.
mathematics to tell us what it measures.
You do. You do.
No,
You're
you don't. I'll tell
measuring
you
the
why.
distance.
I'll tell you
The
how. Hey, Deck, check it out. I can measure my
Mhm.
computer desk in inches, in feet, in pens, in whatever. As long as we both agree on that unit of measurement, I can still measure my computer desk. The thing I'm measuring is my computer desk. I don't
Mhm.
need mathematics to tell you what I'm measuring. Now,
Right,
what
but
are
what
you using your units of measurement to measure?
we're measuring the lighthouse.
And what do you propose that measuring the lighthouse is going to achieve?
Okay, so again, it will give us an estimate of the height or the width or whichever you're looking for of the lighthouse and the distance. We can calculate all of that.
Excellent. No, it doesn't give you your distance accurately
It
because of
does. It
compression.
does.
No, it
It
doesn't. The
does.
reason for it,
It does.
Deck, listen.
Here's
I know
why.
you're
Here's
in
why.
spiral mode. No,
Here's
okay,
why.
please tell us why it's accurate.
Okay.
Distances outwards are
So
accurate.
yeah, so either way you want to look at it, you can take X number of photos and run the test thousands of times, and over those 1,000 times, excuse me, you'll get an
So
extremely
you
accurate
go
measurement.
out and take thousands and thousands of photos of exactly the same thing for the very specific purpose of
Yeah,
counting
but you
pixels and proving something.
well within inches, yeah, you would need to do that. Within feet, no, you don't need that many. You'll be pretty
So you're
accurate within
doing
feet.
thousands and thousands of photos, or you're just doing one?
On what example?
For measuring this lighthouse.
You don't even need that many, right? So, for example, you can do like a lighthouse, for example, and then
Okay,
just
I'll give you an
just
example in
listen.
side chat. Deck, check
Yeah.
it out. Your turn to listen. In the side chat, you see the little toy dinosaurs, you see the man in the background, and you see the bloody great big mountain behind it. Your pixel counting means nothing because of a thing called perspective.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is true.
No, it's not.
Now, the other problem you've got,
You're
let's
just
see if I can
misinformed.
find another one. No,
You're
you are
just
well
misinformed.
misinformed, and I'll show you why in another quick picture. Let's load him up. Loading, loading, loading. Now, see the grid squares?
Yeah.
Notice how the ones right up the back you can't see because they're compressed? See, if you were to use your pixel counting skills way up the back, 3 pixels would equal about 20 squares. If you do it down the front,
Yeah.
3 pixels doesn't equal 1/4 of the first square.
That's
So
why you need
counting
mathematics.
pixels over a compressed image like that, especially at
That's
the
why
back,
you need
means
mathematics.
nothing. So what mathematics is going to allow for compression?
That's what we're measuring.
You
But
don't
that's
need
what
the
we're
mathematics.
eliminating.
Listen, Deck, you don't need the mathematics to explain to us how the mathematics works. You can just tell us, this is how it works, this is what I'm doing, and then we can attribute the numbers to it later on. You don't seem to want to do that.
I already did. I showed the
No, you
I showed
haven't.
the whole chat, but I'm gonna bring up the piece of paper here. I found it. Um,
Why are you laughing? Is this some kind of a joke, or is it someone else that's having a
so anyway, basically, a lot of the different things you can do is you can measure objects with telescopes, for example. You can get speeds, and that's
You
easy
know,
enough to do.
just stick to your paperwork. We're not worried about all the other so-called things you might be able to do.
Right. Mhm.
So,
Let me
okay,
just go, let me
without
just
you
go
saying
over
anything,
it.
I'm going to grant you your measuring system works. Number one, you can measure elevation of an object, like a lighthouse, for example. Number
Mhm.
two, you can measure distance from yourself to something that's way out away from you, like a lighthouse that's 10 miles away. So I'm going to grant you all these conditions are true and accurate, and I've got no problem with it. Now, what are you going to do with it? How are you going to prove with those two things that you live on a sphere?
I've already explained that.
No, you haven't.
Yeah. So
So
basically, we could take.
you've got your elevation, you've got your lighthouse. It's
Yeah.
50 feet tall. You've got your
Right. So
distance. It's 20 miles. So we've got 20 miles away. We've got a lighthouse that's 50 feet tall, and you're going to prove you live on a globe. Go.
right. So basically, if you can determine with this formula the
I'm granting you.
distance
I'm granting you
to
it's
a
correct.
foreign
I'm granting it.
object,
I'm
the
granting it's
distance,
correct.
the distance to a foreign object, a verifiable distance, then you can calculate exactly where it's going to be in the world at any given time.
So that doesn't tell me how it's curved. I'm granting you your
Right.
formula, your paperwork
So if
works. So number one, we've got the height of the lighthouse. We've used your formula. We've worked out
Yeah.
the lighthouse is 50 feet tall. We've used
Right.
your formula. We can see the lighthouse from 20 miles away.
Right. So we
Excellent.
could
What are we doing
calculate.
now?
We could now that we have the speed of the flying object, which in this example I gave the ISS because it's the most easy.
The lighthouse doesn't fly, dude. It's sitting perfectly still. We've used your paperwork. We've established that the lighthouse is 50 feet tall. We've established that it is 20 miles away. Go from there.
Yeah. What do you mean?
What do I mean? I'm granting you your measuring system works flawlessly.
Yeah.
You have constructed. I took a
Either
photo
way,
of a lighthouse.
Either way,
I've taken a photo of a lighthouse. You've
Yeah.
run it through your formula, and you've
Yeah.
worked out the lighthouse is 50 feet tall, and we've worked out that it's 20 miles away. What are you going to
Yeah.
do with that?
So all you have to do to verify that is just measure it in the real world.
Yep, we've measured it and confirmed it. So
Yeah,
how does this prove we live
now
on a
you
globe?
use this formula on, for example, the ISS, International Space
No.
Station.
You're using it on the ground with the lighthouse and how far away it is. So what are you doing with it now?
The same thing. We're getting the distance, the width. We're getting the same measurements of a foreign object. We're taking a picture of the ISS with a telescope and measuring the picture. Same thing.
In your little formula that I've granted you, so you're going to now go a lighthouse that can't be seen from 20 miles away. You're going to accept that it can be seen, and you're going to go, because something can be seen from 20 miles away, which shouldn't be, you are now going to jump straight up into the sky and go, ISS. How big have you ever looked up angular resolution? Like the angular view of how big the ISS should be?
Yeah, it's the angular vision.
Yeah, from your eyeball to the ISS. So from one side of the ISS to the other side of the ISS, back to yourself will generate a triangle.
Yeah,
Do
you can't see it with your eye,
the
bro.
angles? Do you know the angles to that triangle?
You cannot see it with your eye.
No, I didn't say you could see it with your eye. I said, do you know the angles to that triangle?
From your eye?
From the distance given.
What triangle? That would just be a line.
From one side of the ISS to the other side of the ISS, back down to your optic, back up to the ISS. This generates a triangle. 3 points.
Yeah, that's irrelevant.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Because when you work out how small that little bastard is, you'd probably find out you won't be able to see it.
Yeah, you can see it with a
By a
telescope.
long way.
You can see it with a telescope. Like one you can buy in your backyard, bro.
You don't even know what you're looking at.
The telescope allows you to reduce your focal length to the thing you're looking at. But as Matrix said, these are all triangular based observations, right? How we get to see that point. These are all straight lines requiring line of sight. Again, line
that's irrelevant.
of sight. There's no curves in the line of sight.
That's irrelevant. We're not. Yeah. What do you got? What is the point?
How can you say how we see is irrelevant to us looking at the thing you're talking about?
How we see is irrelevant to how a camera takes a photo.
How we see it by the naked eye, then again, you use something like a digital camera or a telescope to reduce your focal length so that you can see the object. Again, this is how we see.
Right. We're talking about a digital image, not an actual like glass telescope. We're talking about a digital telescope, like a new one. Let me show you like a video of someone using one.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust those digital ones, boy. Not with it. What was it? Who was it? Samsung. I think it was Samsung with their phones who was doing naughty things. And you just want to put your faith into those. Good luck with that.
I just had a quick question about the equinoxes in regard to so like with me and other people, and I've done this with a family member, but I've seen people online during the spring equinox. I've noticed, and others have noticed, that the sun will always set at roughly 90 degrees west. It seems to align exactly on those days, and then it slowly becomes unaligned on those days for everyone. But everyone on the Earth experiences that on those days, the spring and the autumn equinoxes. And I was just curious what you guys thought of that. Or maybe this is the first time you guys are hearing this.
90 degrees to what? You're saying
So
the
if you
sun
look at,
sets,
if
therefore the sun moves. We agree with that, right? You
yeah,
agree with
well, I'm
that? The
just
sun
saying if you
moves?
look at a compass, it will set roughly at west for everyone, the same exact degree of west for everyone. And I've
Okay.
confirmed this personally with like a family member who's been in a separate area of the United States, far from me. But then I've also seen people on the internet confirm this as well. So this is something that's actually measurable for us. It's not like we need to send a spaceship out, right? So I'm just curious if you guys have heard this or your thoughts.
Well, I will say that we've confirmed through what you just said that the sun, in fact, moves. But in terms of the measurements, like what's your point in
My point is
walking
how
out
does that make
that
sense
path?
that the sun is setting in the same exact position for every single person across the whatever you want to call it, the earth that we live on, right? How does that happen on a flat earth with the sun just slowly getting out of that orientation over the days? It slowly
Well, the
becomes less
first thing it
aligned.
does is it takes away the sphere claim, because again, the sphere claim is that the sun is stationary and that we're moving around the sun.
That's not
So
this. Wait,
through your observation, we've established that the sun is in fact moving in the sky. Are you going to let me finish? Because you asked the question.
Yeah, go for it.
So through your observation, through your note, I've confirmed that the sun is in fact moving across the sky. So we just made the spheroid claim fall apart, like a
You said the
cards,
sun.
just with that one observation.
You said the sun is stationary.
The
That's not
sun moves.
okay.
The globe
So
claim is that the sun is stationary.
stationary
The
to
quote flat
no, it's not. Wait, what? You're saying the sun is no, the
Flat
sun
Earth
is
claim
moving.
is that the celestial bodies up in the sky move from east to west.
Yes.
The sun moves. You agree with
The
this?
sun. I agree,
It
but
rises in the east and it
I don't know if you're cutting out.
sets in the west, correct?
Yes.
If I'm roboting, I apologize. I'll shut up.
But I disagree with the globe claim is that the sun is stationary. I completely disagree with that. That's not what the globe claim is. No one claims that the sun is stationary. That's actually what? Like taken from me as someone who believes it's a globe. That's not even my claim. That the sun is stationary. That's not. The point being with the sun slowly aligns to setting exactly at the same position. If you were to look at a compass, if you were to orientate the compass with everyone else, regardless of what you do, just make sure that you're using the same compasses. You can move from one place to the other and determine that they are properly calibrated. But then, how is it that the sun slowly aligns to almost exactly west for everyone on Earth, and then it slowly comes out of that alignment? And I think to me that at least proves that we certainly don't have a local sun. And if we did have a local sun, then the sun would have to go over basically a strip of Earth, like a line over Earth, which wouldn't really make sense at all.
You've got absolutely no idea what the sun is or does. And neither do we. So you claiming that it has to do something because the Earth is a particular shape
But it's just
is
thinking about
totally
common
irrelevant.
sense.
And the
It's
reason
just
for me saying
common
that
sense
is
thinking about
because
his
the
argument. That's
ground
it.
is measured as flat. So whatever you want the sun to do, you can let it do it, man. I'm good with that. You can do
I
figure
mean,
eights
with
and shit
that
if you
logic,
want.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's
that logic.
fine logic, but you're just literally breaking down common sense logic. Like you're just like throwing it
Yeah.
out the window.
At the end of the day, we can also then say that you can't make the claim that Earth is flat with the same logic that you're using.
Yeah, like you
Yeah,
have
it's
no
measured as
proof that Earth's
flat.
flat.
It's measured as flat. You're talking about laser measurements that are not necessarily measuring the Earth. You're measuring the air above Earth. So that's
So we
you're
measure
not
the difference
measuring
between the laser and the Earth. That's the measurement.
Yeah, the problem is
Well,
that you're
did you know
using
that?
you're using two different mediums, right? You're trying to measure a
What,
solid
a
surface
laser?
by using a laser in air. So you're saying you're measuring.
So let me get this straight. So what don't you comprehend? We set a laser up horizontal. You measure the laser at the start. Let's pick a number. 4 feet. You travel 10 miles along the laser. You measure it again. 10 miles, it's supposed to be 66 feet. You measure it and it comes out 4 feet 1 inch. Is that a
How do you
win for
know?
the globe?
How do you know that's supposed to
Is that a win for the globe? You are roboting like a bastard. Or is it me?
No, it's him. But he's
Oh,
right. You're
thank you.
measuring the air above the Earth, not the Earth.
You're
itself.
measuring the difference between the laser and the ground.
Yes, but
if the Earth is a ball, the drop should increase across that distance. I don't know why you can't comprehend that.
So yes, you're measuring the observer, right, and the laser, and you know the height that the laser is from the ground, and you know the height from the observer to the ground. But what you don't know, there's literally the laser passing through 10, 20 miles of air, right? You're not necessarily measuring. You're not necessarily measuring the Earth's curvature. You're measuring the curvature.
So what you're claiming, is curvature. What you're claiming, J-Dog, is curvature. Thus, what you're claiming is we're measuring the curvature of the ground because the air curves because the ground's curved. That's what you're claiming.
Not really, man.
We've heard your bullshit before.
Laser.
Jay, I don't know what that mumble was. J-Dog, you are full of shit. You are to prove to us that the laser is not going straight. If you want to make claims that the lasers are doing all sorts of weird shit, you are more than welcome to do so. Back it.
Yeah, you want me to prove the negatives for you?
No, I want you to prove that that laser's doing what you claim it's doing. You're claiming that laser is bending at an approximate 8 inch per mile squared curvature rate. I want you to back that claim.
Is that what I said? I'm making a claim about your.
That's what you need.
No, Matrix. Do you
Yes.
About
that is exactly what you need. Your claim is quite simple. Your claim is ever so yeah, he's going to carry on like a fucking idiot. That's easy to fix. Your claim is simple. Whether you don't trust the laser measurements or you don't like them, don't know, don't care. But if you're claiming that the lasers are not traveling straight as intended, or there's something mystical or magical between point A and point B, that's up to you to prove that. Until then, the laser travels straight. If you prove that there is some kind of massive heat wave or something between those 2 points, you're more than welcome to have it. Then we'll go and do another one. But you are assuming it's curved. You are assuming the laser is passing through multiple different densities of air. You're the one that's got to back up your claim, J-Dog. The side chat's open. Or you can run away. Fancy that. Yet again, not putting down your claims or backing them
I'm
up.
still here.
Oh man, why did you leave? He had such a good position.
He didn't have any position.
Yo, Matrix, his point was, I think the way I understood it, is that with the experiment you're setting up, hypothetically, you're measuring the curvature of the laser, you're not measuring the Earth.
So what you're claiming is we're measuring refraction. Is that what you want to claim?
It's Matrix.
Um,
Oh my
well, we didn't
god.
involve refraction yet, man, but you're measuring the laser, right?
You're not
difference
measuring the
in
laser. You're measuring the elevation of the laser above the surface. If the surface is curving at the expected rate, as it should on a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, at 10 miles of distance, there should be 66 feet of drop. So every single time someone does one of these fucking stupid laser tests, we should be able to go, hey, look, a 66-foot drop, there's your curve. Let's go to 20 miles. There should be a 266-foot drop. Let's go to 30 miles. There should be a 600-foot drop. It is that simple, my friend.
It sounds pretty simple, man. What he was saying
so
was,
why don't you? What you say? Here's Jay. Silence, Jay. What he's saying, what I think, Jay. No, J Dog is a known pest. He comes in. Jay, listen carefully. J Dog, the last guy that just left, is a known pest. He comes in here throwing shit at the wall, hoping it sticks. It didn't.
It's just a personal insult, man. That's not an argument. But I see where it's
He
coming
is
from.
a known
You have a
pest.
history with him.
You do know that. He's a known pest. He has never yet backed any of his claims.
Well, I can't say the same. I have no evidence, to follow that belief, but maybe that's correct. You're measuring properties exhibited by the laser. So at best, what you're saying,
No, we're not
it's an
measuring
indirect
properties
measurement
exhibited
of
by the
Earth.
laser. Why do you try to twist it around? The laser gets set up. It shoots a beam of light. You measure the difference between the ground and the beam of light. That is it. Nothing more, nothing less. You're not measuring the sparkly bits that come off the laser.
Your measurements are relative to the laser, so they're indirect measurements.
So they're indirect of what? What is indirect? I'm measuring the light beam. That is what we're aiming for. You measure from the light beam to the surface of water. So how is that indirect?
It's indirect because you're observing the laser. You're not measuring the Earth itself, You're not saying, oh, I will do this
You're
experiment.
measuring for drop over distance. You're measuring for drop over distance. You have to put a tangent to a curve if you wish to measure that drop over distance. So, pray tell, what would you use as a tangent so we could measure off of it to measure drop over distance?
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not criticizing your experiment. I'm criticizing your
Yes, you were.
conclusion. You derive from it. You're saying.
So
no, I'm not
what's
saying
the issue with it then? So we've got the laser. Let's step it out.
Fine.
You've got the laser. The laser is set up. You've measured at the start, 4 foot. You go to the other end, which is 20 miles away. You measure 4 foot. What's the problem?
You have two measurements of the laser. I get it. But it's not.
So what's the problem then? What is the issue then?
Well, there's no problem really. I was just trying to clarify.
You're trying to qualify a problem. What is the problem? You've got the opportunity to put forward your option of what the problem is.
Right now.
Please say it.
Yeah, I'll do it very succinctly. So you have a direct measurement of the laser, but an indirect conclusion from that.
You have a laser measurement to the surface. What is indirect? Please tell me what is indirect. I'm measuring the distance from the laser to the ground. What is indirect?
It's indirect because the conclusion is derived from your belief that there is a certain relation between laser and Earth, right?
Yeah, the relationship is the laser's a straight line, as expected. Jay, the laser is a straight line as expected. What the expected problem is, number one, we're going to present it. You believe you live on a ball. So how do we validate drop over distance? You place a tangent. No, it's not a straw man. No, I'm telling you how it's done. You place a tangent to the curve. You measure that tangent at intervals for drop off of that tangent. That is what is happening. That is what's supposed to be done. Except when we measure off of that tangent, when we measure off of that tangent, when we not measure the tangent, off of the tangent. That is what you're measuring off of. What do you think the laser is? A bowl of goldfish? The laser is the tangent to the curve if you live on a ball. You measure the difference between the laser and the fucking ground. Holy shit, you guys are slow.
Yes, as you said yourself, it came from your mouth. You measure the tangent, you don't measure the earth. That's all he was saying.
What the fuck do you think drop over distance is? Jay, if we set up an 8-foot target at 20 miles, so we cut a bit of cloth, 8 foot tall, 8 foot wide, and draw a big fucking circle in the middle of it, right? And we set that bastard up 20 miles away. Should the laser hit it? Yes or no? The initial height of the laser is 4 feet high.
I haven't set up that experiment. You want me to speculate on
Yes
the
or
conclusion of it?
no? Should it be hit? Yes or no?
Hey, bro,
So
I'm
number
not
one.
concerned with
So
speculations,
let's
man.
give you the options. Number
Come on,
one,
you do
you're
the
on a board.
speculation,
Shut
I'll do the
up!
time.
All right, we'll help you. Do it the easy way. So number one, you're on a spheretard with a radius of 3,959 miles. Should the laser hit the target? Yes or no?
It's highly speculative. I don't know.
So now you're a coward. Why is it
Well,
when
boy, you
you
wanna
get pressed, you
speculate?
start running? What are you running for? I'm giving you two options. Option number one, it's a spheretard. 4 foot high laser, set up horizontal. Target, 20 miles away. Target, 8 foot high. Should the laser hit the target? Yes or no, if you're on a sphere of
Well, trust me,
3,959 mile
yeah,
radius?
we should set up that experiment and see what happens. That's a
It's
good
already
idea.
been done.
Well, that's what you believe.
That's what I believe. Why is there's videos on it then, mate?
Yeah, but videos, man, nowadays with AI, you can't trust them at
That's
all.
you, cop. That's it. Cope out.
Yeah, that guy's supposed to be on a 7-day ban
Oh, really? In
Yeah.
here?
everywhere.
Oh, can I do it? Or did someone else do it?
Yeah, oh, please do. Yeah, be to be honest.
Problem.
Like he's such a disingenuous piece of shit.
Oh, there's his 2 days. Au revoir,
Yeah.
monsieur.
So we test the Globus claims, right? That's all we're doing, really, isn't it? We're testing their claims because they're the ones claiming to know the shape of the Earth and the size of the Earth. We're just testing that shit, and it fails every test. Flat Earth is just what everybody experiences in the first place, even the Globus, right? But they claim it's something other than what we experience, and we test it. We test their claim, and it doesn't match. Maybe they should go and test their own claim, and then present the evidence. If no curve can be detected, where there must be curve, then that section is by default flat, right? A surface area that's not curving is a flat surface.
All right, so J-Dog posted at 1 minute past the hour. Y'all shouldn't be making concrete claims about the Earth being flat if you're using a laser in the air to measure a physical object. He can explain that in a minute. Very foolish. So he thinks it's foolish for whatever reason. I've heard claims that light never bends in here, which that is observably false. Now, this is the kicker, J-Dog. When we set up a laser, lasers bend left, lasers bend right, lasers bend up, lasers bend down. You can force them to do all of these things. Nobody in here has an issue with refraction. The problem is what we do have an issue with is nobody has filmed, photographed, or even seen a laser bending down, complying to an 8-inch per mile squared curvature rate, which is what you require in order for your lasers to hit targets 20, 30, 40 miles away. So, if you've got some kind of filmography or photography of a laser bending downwards, a lot of people, quite a lot of people, even PhD ranked guys who've spent their fucking life studying this shit, would be much, much appreciative of it.
Yeah, man. Every single time we go out and do these tests, they hit the target. And if the Earth's a globe, then that means the laser always has to be bending downward. So show us the downward bending laser over a large body of water or land. Can't do it.
I don't understand why they always shift the burden of proof back to you guys. And they don't. They're making a claim as well.
Yeah, they're the ones making the claim. I mean, they even teach everybody at school that we don't see any curvature because we're so small and the globe's so big. So therefore, we all experience the Earth as flat. But they are making a specific claim that it's a certain size and a certain shape. And we're just testing that shit, and it doesn't match. It doesn't match when we test it, ever. And they don't have any matches when they go out and test it themselves, if they even do that.
Yeah, no, he didn't respond to my question. I thought it would be an easy answer. He seems so confident.
Yeah, they're very confident until it comes to the time where they need to present evidence. What was your question to them, by the way?
Oh, it was J Dog because I
Oh,
responded.
J-Dog, yeah.
He said what Matrix said. You should be making concrete claims about there being flat if you're using a laser in the air to measure a physical object. But that's him shifting the burden of proof because he's making a claim that the Earth is round. So I just asked him like, "What are you using to prove the Earth is a globe?" And he didn't answer it.
Yeah, no, what can he do? They can give like excuses. I wouldn't even call them explanations. I'd just say that they have some excuses which they can't substantiate.
Yeah, it's just so easy to poke holes in that.
Yeah, getting direct hits every single time. We're doing these laser
Matrix.
tests. We're getting
Sorry, go ahead.
Matrix.
Sorry.
You've been summoned, Matrix.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes. Who's after me? I can't see. I'm on the wrong screen.
Matrix, what would it take for you to believe that the Earth is round?
What would it take for me to believe the Earth is round? I could believe
Correct.
it right now if you want, but it's still measured flat.
That doesn't make sense. You have to.
There's a
there has to be
difference
some
between belief and
evidence
knowledge.
that you will.
So how about you establish that first? Is there a
What?
difference between believing something and knowing something?
What would it take for you to know if the Earth
No.
is round?
You just asked if I want to believe something. Is there a difference between believing and knowing?
Yes.
Excellent. Do you really want me to believe in it, or do you want me to know it?
I want you to know it. What would it
Excellent.
take for you to
What
know?
are you going to put forward for me so I can know that it's a ball?
That's my question. What would it take for you to know it? What evidence do you need for me to provide to you for you to know it?
Observable, measurable, repeatable, testable, drop over distance.
Let me ask you something. If you were the astronaut that went over around the moon, would you have believed it?
If I was the astronaut that went over the moon, well, I'm not the astronaut, so in your crazy hypothetical, no. Interesting thing
No, but
about a few of these space people, one of the trainee astronauts at Sheila went up in, was it SpaceX or the other one? I can't remember which one it was now.
yeah,
And she was
that's
disappointed because she didn't see any curvature.
could it be because she was a woman?
Maybe she's
Well,
blind. I don't know.
William
Uses a
Shatner.
white cane.
Well, hey,
William,
can I ask a question?
well,
Which astronaut am I supposed to believe? Because when they came back from the moon, did you know one said they saw no stars and one said they saw a lot of stars? So which astronaut do I believe?
Is that a question for me or is that a question
Yeah,
for
for you.
Matrix? Oh, for me. Um, whoever you want to believe.
Well,
Doesn't
shouldn't it
matter.
just be a straightforward answer? Or it shouldn't be contradictory, right?
No, it could have been.
Really? So we see the stars when there's no, like, if you're in a big city, you don't see the stars, right? So you should, in theory, be able to see all the stars when you're on the moon because there's no light pollution, right? So why is it that one astronaut claimed he saw no stars?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
Why not? I mean, it's common sense, right?
It's not common sense.
Hmm.
Part of being a grown up is understanding that sometimes you don't know why things don't work, and then you figure out why they don't work. Now me and
hell
now
is
me
that
and
shit, bro?
Matrix now me and Matrix
Dude,
have
hold
an
on, man.
agreement.
Hold on. He asked you how
Me,
come the astronauts, when they interview the astronauts, they all contradict each other on whether you can see stars in space or not. Answer that.
no, he said one of them said they did, one said they didn't. That's
No,
what he said.
this is what. Look, this is what he's talking
Repeat your
about. There's a
question. No,
video.
repeat your question. Repeat your question, please, for him.
Yeah, I mean, the astronauts contradict each other. It's not like you guys aren't contradicting each other right now. So what are you trying to clarify?
No, I'm not clarifying anything. I'm saying I don't know. He's saying he has a definitive answer, and I'm telling him that you
No,
said
no.
that
I'm asking you
one
this
one
question
person
though,
on the
because,
stars.
sir, you put authority into NASA. Like, you think NASA's told the truth. You think astronauts, there's no hidden agenda. They went to the moon, right? But I'm asking you, if if they're an authority and you put your belief in that, then where then why are they contradicting each other on something that shouldn't be a contradiction? It should be
I'm gonna
science.
repeat my answer to you. I don't know because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Well, there's a video of it.
And here was where DJ Refraction Jackson will come in and answer it again. And I apologize, DJ.
No, you're good, man. I just put the
Gentlemen,
video in the side chat anyway.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Hold on.
I just put it there now, just a second ago.
One
If you
second.
want to watch it,
One
you
second.
can.
Yeah, one second. I'll take it.
So basically, what they do is they interview a stack of different astronauts, and they contradict each other on whether you can see stars in space. And the way they answer is like they're very unsure, and they get very nervous when the question is asked. And it's kind of weird that they're contradicting each other and acting the way they're acting.
Yeah, and it's not the point I bring up with it, board potato, isn't necessarily that I'm focused on the stars, but there's a like, we know, like I just told you, that we know that if you're not in the city, if there's no light pollution, you can always see stars in the sky, always. So the same concept, well, in their what they claim, should be applied on the moon, or maybe it's not. I don't know, but whether one can't see no stars and one can't, and then another sees all stars because there's no light pollution, so you can't use that excuse on the moon. So there's no you know external thing going on that limits you to see the stars. But why are they seeing different things if there's nothing that changes what you're seeing? doesn't make sense. The story should be consistent.
Are you in agreement that no matter what I say, the truth is the truth, and it will remain the truth?
Well, I mean,
So if you're
truth is subjective to, like, your truth is different from my truth.
sure, yeah, I can get that, but what I'm saying is, at a certain point, one of us has to be right, either you or me, right? One of us is right, and one of us is wrong. Will you be willing to accept?
And that's where your issue is understanding subjective and objective. Subjective things. I think the sky is purple. You think the sky is blue. How are we going to argue over that? These are debatable items. Objective.
Hold on.
The shape of the
Actually,
ground. We can measure that bastard. Once it's measured, the discussion's over.
actually, that's a great point, and I want to continue that. Matrix. So, purple versus brown
You missed the whole
is
point of that, bro. If
no,
you're
no, no,
arguing over
no. I
that.
didn't. No, I didn't. I think that was right on the tail of the nose there. That's perfect. You guys believe in something that we don't, so it's a matter of a perspective.
He missed the point.
Yeah, well, baked potato or boiled potato. Let me give another example. Like, I'm just trying to show you, like, this is what my awakening is like. You know, the Van Allen radiation belt, you have to pass through it, right, to go to the moon. But you're telling me that they were able to make it through that Van Allen radiation belt and come both ways there and back. And there's like no pockets, or like it's very hard to get through that, like almost impossible. You have to time it perfectly, everything. You're telling me they did that there and back?
Are you saying you don't believe in people to have
No,
miracles?
I'm saying the story doesn't add up. I'm not making a claim. I'm poking holes in the claim, right? You're saying,
You're
oh,
poking holes in the
well,
claim.
yeah, because if they're gonna purport it as science and as truth, then it should be consistent. So that's another example of, we know that the Van Allen radiation belt, it's like a 1% chance you can make it through, and it has to be just perfect. But somehow they made it through that 1%. I think it's less than 1%, both ways back. It doesn't make sense. It would be too risky too. You'd think they would really send up astronauts with a less than 1% chance of making it to the moon and back? No, of course
Yes.
not.
You
Really?
sent people to war. Why would that send people?
No, because that's not it's not the same. There was a space
It's not
race
the
going on
same.
at the time. There's a space race going on. Who
There's
can get to the
bullets
moon
going in your
first?
face. What's the difference?
Okay, yeah. Okay, let me ask you something. If there's a less than 1% chance that they can make it through the Van Allen radiation belt, and that means you are almost guaranteed to fail by those odds. You're telling me that they're gonna invest billions of dollars in 3 men's lives, who the whole world is watching, by the way. Everyone's watching them leave, and everyone's watching them come back. And you're gonna tell me that they did the biggest gamble ever and against all odds?
That's balls as fuck.
No,
Isn't that balls as fuck? Isn't that like
board potato, you're missing the point. They would never have done that.
Are you a man? Right? You understand the idea of, hey, I'm gonna do something that's crazy experimental, crazy. I'm gonna die, but you know what? Against all odds, I will do it.
No, that
Yeah,
wasn't
fuck off. You wouldn't do that,
yeah, that
bro.
wasn't the perception too. No one
You're
at
a
all.
man. You understand that idea of thinking.
You
What
go
are you
run
talking
across freeways,
about?
do you? Because you're a man. Even though you're
Many
probably going to
men
get
do.
killed, you're going to
Many
just
men
sprint
do.
across the freeway with a blindfold on. Because you got a
Many
1%
men,
chance you might make it. Because you're a man.
many do. And so, what do you think the government's gonna do?
Many do. No one does that shit, bro. Look, hey, look, this is the shit you believe. Look in the side chat, bro. You think that this is real footage, man, and that's just cringe. I can't believe that adults believe that this is real. Look at it. Look at that shit, bro. You think that's real, right? They
You
can
know what's
trick you. They
cool?
can trick you with that. Are you looking at that footage?
I am. The GIF, I am.
Yeah, yeah. So, bro, come on, man. You think that that's real? Really? As a man, they could just show you any shit and you would just
As
believe
a
it, right?
man,
If they can trick you this easily, as a man, you shouldn't be believing in this horse shit, right? This is
let me ask you
obviously some
something.
fake shit
Okay,
right here.
Yeah, they're
that's
telling you
fine.
not to believe your own two eyes.
That's fine. As a man,
They're
if they
trolling
ask
you,
you,
bro.
will you have the option to go into space and you be the first one to do it?
Oh my
You gonna say
god.
no? No. Answer my question.
Hell no, dude, I want to go chill on a beach and sip coconuts and go swimming in
By the
Thailand.
So you would
and by the way,
Fuck
you wouldn't
Poor
going to
go out
Potato,
and be
space,
the one of
bro.
the first
Poor
men in
Potato, it's
you
not even just a question of the astronauts wanting to go. Do you think that the government would have invested billions upon billions of dollars and made a whole spectacle and a whole thing about it with a less than 1% chance? So it was
bro, you're asking somebody I love the moon landings. Yes, I believe in them. Yes, absolutely, yes.
oh, okay.
So what so the only way that I can convince you is through your testosterone and Christianity.
No, okay, let me ask you
If
a
you were
question.
being placed in faith and testosterone, would you fucking go? Someone says you're a pussy if you don't. Would you not
Hey,
go?
Board Potato, I'm gonna give you something maybe you can understand. If I told you you could win $1 billion, but you have a less than 1% chance of getting the billion, and if you don't get the billion, if you don't hit that number, you die. Are you taking that risk?
No, I'm not. And
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
that's not the equivalent. That's not the equivalent
Oh, really?
response. No, it's not, because me winning $1 billion is just explicitly for me. Me making to the moon is for the world.
No,
That's a
no, there's a less
very
than 1%
that's
chance
everything.
they live. Less than 1%
No,
chance they live. It's the same
no,
analogy.
no, it's not, because the way that you phrased it is I am losing because I have very little chance of winning a lot of money for myself.
No, but
That's very different.
you said they did it because they have balls. They're men, right? All that hoorah rah shit, right? But
Are you
yeah,
not a man? Would you not want to be tough? Would you not want to face all odds? Would you not want to go into space, see what
Do we
it's
have any
like?
better Globers in here?
Get out of here. No, you understand what that's like. Ignore him.
This is a bit
You understand
cheesy,
what that's
guys.
like.
This
you sound like you've
conversation
been
isn't very
hit.
productive.
Not
You
any
sound like you've been
sober
hitting the
ones.
bottle.
Yo, Matrix, I'm not that far off. Matrix.
Not that far off what? Being sober.
You already know. Who else do you want in here? You want someone else in here? I mean, I don't understand. I'm
We
giving you a
do,
good
but there isn't
argument.
anyone. Unfortunately, there's no other Globus to talk to.
All right, so that's what it is. I'm just easy to talk to because I'm simple. Matrix, you
No,
already know.
you are
Glober in
literally
here,
the only
bro.
one.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being a simple board. Like I don't know all the technical shit these guys do, but I come at it from a different angle because I see it a different way. It's just not logically consistent. And
Yeah, I've been talking to Matrix for maybe 2 years now, I think, and he
Not
hasn't
quite.
changed his mind no matter what I said. So it doesn't matter.
We
Because
already
all of your
changed our
stuff that you
mind, bro.
present, all of what you've
Dude,
presented is just a repeat of the stuff that we've nullified anyways.
No, because I told you,
Yes.
we can go across the world ourselves. You refuse to do it.
Yeah,
So what does that
ability
mean?
to travel, okay, traveling. The ability to travel from point A to point B has absolutely nothing to do with the shape of the earth.
Then we're in fundamental disagreement about that. That's it. And then where do
So
we go from
tell
there?
me how traveling from one side of Australia, Sydney, to the other side of Australia, Perth, how does that prove that we live on a sphere?
I've already proved this.
No, you haven't.
And here,
All you've done is said it. You've said traveling proves curvature. How? If I get in my car and drive from Sydney to Perth, how does that prove curvature?
We had this conversation before, and what I brought up before was, if I get on the tallest skyscraper, if I get the Empire State Building,
That's not traveling.
I should be able to see where you are.
Boiled
in
potato,
Perth.
I know you can do this. Stop being a clown.
Matrix.
You said
Matrix.
traveling. They're going to mute you soon. Trust me. You said
You mean
traveling. How does traveling from point A to point B prove curvature?
You want me to answer that, or you want me to
That's
continue
the
what I said
question.
before?
You made the claim that traveling proves curvature. Okay. How does traveling from point A, where you started, to point B, where you ended up, how does that prove curvature?
If you take a ship, you go straight
Yeah.
west.
Yeah.
And if you avoid the
Straight
land, you go
west.
around the earth.
Straight. Is west straight? Is west straight?
No.
No, it's not.
It's a circle.
Not in the terms that you want to put it.
No, is west a circle? Like if you keep going west, you're going to do a circle and come back to where you started on that circle.
According to land masses, if you go straight, you will hit land. That's not what I'm saying.
Did you hear my question though? If you keep going
I
west,
did.
right?
If
Let's
you go
say
one
I go
circle,
west
I
and
answered
I'm
your
going to
question.
keep going west. I'm going to keep going west. Am I going to get back to where I started again? And did I just do a circle?
I answered your question. You're being an asshole. I answered your question.
No, I'm not.
You will
You
hit
didn't answer my
land.
question.
Yeah.
Right,
All
let's say
I'll
you're in a
repeat.
plane. You're above the land. You're in a plane. You're above the land. So now you're not going to hit land.
Matrix. Did I answer this question? Matrix. Did I answer the
No.
question? I didn't. If he hits,
Just
if
answer
he
the
asked me,
question. Look at these planes here in the side chat. Can you see the red planes? Unfortunately, I have to make diagrams like this for you Globers. Right? So these planes
that's
are going
not
east.
west. That's not
It's
west.
east. It's east. Yeah, it's east.
That's not east. That's not west. That's not
Yes,
east.
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
east.
Hey, boiled potato.
That's east, bro.
Boiled potato. The problem is east and west are based off a singular reference point. Now, when you think, yeah, hold on, it's not your invitation to you start yapping and crying yet. When you think east-west, a lot of people have an idea of a north-south, east-west grid system on a map where everything is perfectly perpendicular. You think traveling east-west is perpendicular in a perfectly straight line to north. The only problem with that is if you start traveling east or west in a perfectly straight line, north will move on the compass.
The picture that you showed me is not a straight line. The picture that you showed
That's
me is
the
a
problem.
long
You
flow.
are assuming, boiled potato. In your mind, you think west is a straight line. You are mistaken. West is actually a great big circle around the singular point of magnetic. It's not a straight line. It's a great big circle. You don't understand. You are allowed to say that.
You cut off of their signal magnetic.
Just
Whatever.
Google it, boiled potato. Just Google east and west circles.
You seem to believe that east and west are a straight line. Okay? They are not. They are great big circles.
So if I show you a Google Maps of where west and east is, are we gonna have a problem?
Google Maps is a web Mercator projection.
You asked me to Google it, so you have to accept the Google projection.
Okay, so Google,
it just shows
right?
he doesn't
okay,
listen.
Our east and west circles, lines of latitude, parallels run entirely around the Earth in east-west circles.
So what am I looking up? What is the reference?
And he still hasn't caught on. DJ's already
Just the
searched
first
and read
result.
it
I
out.
just typed into Google, like I asked you to do, right? Our east and west circles, and it's just the Google
Eastern
response.
west circles in Google. Got it. Eastern.
Yes, our east
west.
and west circles. East is east a circle, is west a circle.
And west circles.
West circles.
latitude lines run east, west, and form complete circles around the globe.
There you go.
That's what I got. What's the problem?
Right. That's what I said. Yeah, east and west are circles.
Listen to what I read before you agree with me. Latitude lines, horizontal planes, parallels, run east and west and form complete circles around the globe. Are you sure you want to
Right.
agree
So
with
look at
this?
so look back in the side chat at the image I posted that you disagreed with, which I'm going to post it again so you don't have to scroll up. Okay, so these red planes that unfortunately I had to make a diagram to explain basic shit, right? But those are lines of latitude. And these planes in red are following them, right? And they would be going east. So if those kept going in a circle, they're going to get back to where they started again, because east and west are circles.
Who's recording this? Someone's recording this chat, right? Someone is.
Yeah, it's recorded, right? There's two
Are you guys
YouTube bots
trolling
recording
me?
it.
Are you guys trolling me? I know Matrix is not, but is the
No,
rest
we're
of you
teaching you
trolling
the
me?
basics of cardinal directions at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what?
For your own
You're
benefit.
right.
We're not your enemy. We're
You
just
guys are right.
helping you out. East and west are circles, not straight
You
lines.
guys are right. You guys are right, and I'm wrong. About that. Done.
We know. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. You know what? You're welcome.
Oh, this is so groundbreaking for you. You think we
You're
must
welcome.
be lying, right?
No, I don't think you're lying.
Oh, you don't hear that often in here.
I don't think you're lying. You're right.
So,
You're right,
board
and I'm wrong.
potato, let's say the earth was flat, hypothetically, for you, okay? It can just be a hypothetical. And let's say it was like a big giant lake, big flat lake, and then you had islands inside the lake, and you could consider them like continents, right? Let's say you're on the island of continent of Australia, and you want to go over to a different continent, let's say Brazil or something, whatever, New Zealand, and you get on a plane and you fly from Australia to Brazil. Do you think that that would not be possible if the Earth was flat?
Would it be possible if the Earth was flat? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Why wouldn't it be
That's the answer.
possible? You would just, like, it's a big lake, right? And then you're flying from one part of the lake and you're flying to a different part of the lake. Right, so you take off from the
possible
runway and
now.
you go up into the air and you go over to this other part and then you land on the runway and then you got somewhere else. Why would that not work?
It's possible now, and the Earth is not flat. So how is that possible?
No. You said it like that. This would prove that the Earth's a globe. I'm just saying, like, it's not crazy to think that a plane could fly over a plane.
It is crazy.
A flat plane. Really? Why would it be crazy?
You're destroying the physics of the universe,
What?
the world.
Okay, so the physics when they design the airplanes, the aerospace engineers have to treat the Earth as flat and stationary for all of the calculations.
I am convinced there's nothing that I can say to help you see the light. And there's nothing
No,
you
we
can say.
already look. We used to be delusional and not know anything about any of these arguments, just like you, right? But we actually put in the time and effort to learn all of these things and to do research. And now we're just trying to help you out.
You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that.
We already changed our mind. We already changed our mind, bro. Like,
I appreciate that.
It's not like we can't change our mind. We lived our whole life thinking the Earth was a globe.
Yep.
And then we changed our mind.
No one was born a flat earther.
Actually, we're all born flat earthers. We're indoctrinated into stupidity. If you're dumb enough to believe it, that's on you.
Well, we are all dumb at one point, though. Or just.
I'm dumb enough to believe it.
I'd say deceived
It is
is a
what it
better
is.
word.
Deceived, dumb enough, whatever you want to call it.
But
Made me a lot of money.
you know what? Congrats. You're welcome. You're welcome. Is the better public
Board Potato, you said, you're just trying to show us the light. How are you convinced that you are holding the light?
evidence?
Okay.
We love
And
evidence. What evidence do you have?
you don't, because whatever I give
Evidence
you,
is our favorite thing. So what evidence do you have? Is it the pale blue dot? Like in this meme in the side chat? Because that's the pale blue dot in the background. It's the globe.
that's actually a really good spiritual video you guys should look at. It's pretty good. Carl Sagan talking about purple dot, absolutely.
Do you have any evidence though? Because you were just saying that there's some evidence that we're not aware of.
No. There's nothing I can tell you guys to disprove you. This is bigger than evidence thing. This is more of a
bigger than evidence.
Yeah, this is bigger than evidence. This is a
religion.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Cult.
No, not
Hey,
that either.
Board, can I ask you
Not
one
that
last
either.
question? I'm gonna head off,
Yes.
but I just want to ask one last question. Which
Alright.
model of the globe do you believe in?
Which model?
Right. Yeah. Like, what is explain or describe the globe in your own words?
Can I show you the globe?
Sure.
Put in the
Post it in
chat?
the side chat. Yep. Perfect.
Okay. I got you. I got you, my guy.
And what you're about to post is what?
No, everyone's gonna hate it. Everyone's gonna hate it. 100%. But that's what you asked me. That's what I'm gonna put in.
But it's the truth, right?
It's truth. I'm not trolling.
No, I know. Yeah, but it's not like your truth. It's the truth, right?
Correct. It's both.
Okay.
It's the
Perfect.
truth and my
Alright,
truth.
got it.
Correct. Yes.
If your evidence is too good, they delete it. Trust me.
No, he can put.
They
I'm
delete
just.
No,
mine
it's fine.
all the time.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Delete it. Don't delete it. I don't give a shit.
Don't worry, Board Potato. That last idiot speaking was trying to tell us that time is the cause of gravity.
It is actually. So it's not. He's not an idiot about that.
Time
It
is the cause.
Correct.
Hey, Board. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
No. I'm trying. No. It's not. I found it, but it's not letting me take a screenshot of it, which is very weird. Can I screen share my screen and then we'll do that? No, I can't stream this channel. All right, I'll do something else. Hold on.
Okay. If this is too
No,
difficult.
don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.
No. I want
Literally
you to explain it because it's
30 seconds.
So
30
is
seconds.
it?
All right, is this the globes you're talking about? I put
Right.
8 globes in the side chat for you.
That's the
There's
shape,
8
right?
globes there.
Yeah, that's
You
all
hold-
of them. But
Okay, so
he
you hold to
wants
that.
me to provide one. Yeah.
No, yeah, but do you? Okay, but hold on. That's great reference. Do you hold to that shape, not the?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that
Yes, I
shape,
do.
that
Yes, I
perfect
do.
circle. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So, how is it?
No, not the perfect circle.
But that's those are
yes.
Wait, hold on. But you hold to those shapes. Those are perfect circles, right?
Yeah, but they're photoshopped.
But that's if they're why do they have to be photoshopped if those are the true shapes of the Earth?
Why are Sydney Sweeney's photos so hot? Because they're photoshopped. What are you
All right,
talking
let me
about?
post
Because
something. Would you be surprised to know that those aren't even the claimed shape of the Earth anymore? They now
I
claim
wouldn't be
this.
surprised.
No, this is what they claim now. NASA, all the scientists that study this shit, they said this is the true, more or most accurate shape of the Earth. So let me ask you this: did it
No.
evolve, or did they?
No.
Or did they purposefully not give us the right one? And if they didn't give us the right one, then why? How do you explain this? Why is
Sorry, hold on a
What was my
second.
earlier answer? What
Hold
was
on
my
a
earlier
second.
answer?
Hold on a second, Goron. That's what that is. It's sometimes people get that mixed up, right? So they don't say that's the shape of the Earth.
well, they
That's
say it's an
it's
oblate
a
spheroid.
right, but this is like a gravitational model, right? They don't claim, and this is also like a dramatized image of the gravitational model, if you know what I mean. It's not that drastic.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
So
It doesn't
even if it
matter.
was
Yeah,
even if
yeah.
it was
So
more
they say
mild
it's an
though.
oblate. They say it's an oblate spheroid, but they say it's very close to being a perfect sphere, and it's just a tiny little bit fatter at the equator. And
Right.
this thing here is like a gravitational model.
You're right. You're right, because I remember seeing the other one that has, but it does have it bulging at the middle, right?
You look at the moon, you see the full
no,
moon.
well, you wouldn't be able to see it. Like they say if you, it's basically a perfect circle if you look at it from a distance. It's
Gotcha.
almost a perfect sphere.
Okay.
Correct. Correct. That's
Gotcha.
absolutely correct. So the equivalent is the moon is not a perfect sphere, but if you look at it when it's full, it looks like a perfect circle. It's not. Same thing.
Right, but when we
But when
test
you
the surface of the Earth, there's zero curvature.
no, not true. Because if I put your ass in a laser at California to hit me up in New York, you're not gonna hit me. It's not gonna be flat.
Right, because lasers can't travel that far through the air.
That's ridiculous.
Wait,
No, it's not ridiculous. So firstly, lasers as they shoot through the air, they diverge. The beam slowly diverges out. Okay, and it gets dimmer, and it gets scattered by the air as well over long distances. That's why it's good to do a laser test over like a 20-mile lake or something like that.
So how
But
do
you
we
don't want to
see
be doing it over
stars and the
500 miles.
sun?
Because
is
when you're
also
looking when you're looking horizontally through the thickest part of the air, it's 40 times more dense than when you're looking upward. When you're looking up, you're not looking through all of that dense air that's scattering and blocking the light. You're looking up.
So when you're on
It
land,
very
there's thicker
quickly
air above you.
gets thinner. Yeah, the air above you gets thin as you go up. Like I think like 20 kilometers up, it's a huge percentage less dense,
Yeah,
less
but that's not
amount.
what we're talking about. We're not talking about 20 kilometers. We're talking about 1 meter up. You talk
Yeah,
about
1 meter up.
you look up on
It's one. Yeah, you can see stuff 1 meter up. You can see stuff 1 meter in front of you, no problem. Right, but when you're talking about looking at something that's 500 miles away or something like that, and you're looking through all of that dense air, you're not going to be able to see it. Even the weather report will tell you that. You can say, "What's the visibility today?" And they'll say, "Oh, it's 15 kilometers or 10 miles or something like that." That's the maximum distance you can see because in the air we have gases and mist and fog and dust and pollution and all that sort of stuff. So you can't see forever through the air because of the attenuation of the light and scattering, all of that kind of thing.
Hey, DJ
what
Refraction,
experiment
can
do
I
you need for me to prove you wrong?
wait?
What
Hold on,
experiment do you need?
DJ. Can I ask you one question?
Mm-hmm.
So, and this might, and I think thank you for clarifying the oblate spheroid, but my point in asking those was like the inconsistencies on the models, right? So, isn't it true though that on the moon there's two different photos of Earth and they're both different sizes?
Probably, but they probably will have an excuse for all of these things. They'll say it's a different focal length or something like that.
Hmm.
Focal length lens.
Well, I think the
They
creators
have
just wanted to.
excuses.
Right.
Excuses. They have an excuse for every single one of their fuck ups, basically.
Confuses me is that they supposedly could see they could never get a full picture of the Earth from they have to Photoshop it, right? But
Well, they do claim to have I think 2 full pictures of the Earth now, one from Artemis and one from 1972.
Right,
That's
but
what they claim.
yeah, but let's go back, right? This is like more relatively new, right? Not in the 60s, right?
Yeah, Artemis.
Yeah.
They
So
have the.
so how
Yeah.
is it that we had to use composites back then because they can't take the full picture of the Earth? But
Well,
then
Don Pettit said they can't get back to the moon because they destroyed the technology and it would be a painful process to build it back. So they had to make cartoon images of the Earth and make it try to look real to keep the sheeple happy.
yeah, I'm just like this boggled my mind. How can they be like when they're halfway there to the moon or whatever, and they took a picture and they could see Earth in full image? There's no composite because that was what their supposed vantage point was. So if you can't get a full picture, but then you can get a full picture, those don't comport with each other either.
Yeah, so they can get a full picture, but they only claim to have a small amount of full pictures, like actual photographs. And then all the other ones, they reckon that they take scans of the Earth with radio telescopes, and then they send that back to the Earth as a signal, and then they get the data, and then the data goes to an artist, and then the artist like turns the data into pictures, and then they stitch the pictures together into a big flat map, and then they wrap the flat map around a ball, and then they like color it in and remove the clouds and add their own clouds in and add highlights until it meets people's expectations of what they think the Earth should look like from space. That's how they do it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's retarded. Yeah.
Hey, board potato. Look, see how you can't see forever, even up a mountain. As you're looking off into the distance, each mountain becomes harder to see because you're looking through all of that air. Air is not completely transparent. But if you're looking up, you're not looking through all of that atmosphere that's blocking your view. So it's different looking across the Earth than it is looking up.
You won't accept any evidence. What is the point of arguing?
You haven't presented any evidence.
I mean,
no.
no, you're wrong.
You
If
won't
you look
accept
up,
them. You
no,
won't
no. If
accept
you look up, you don't see space, right?
If you look up,
What?
you see the sky, and you can see
Yes,
things
you
in the
see
sky.
space. You definitely
At,
see space.
at nighttime, yes, but during
Moon
the
is in
day,
space.
correct. Are you talking about at nighttime? There's much less visibility because the light's not reflecting off all the air particles.
Because the sun is blinding you from seeing things.
Yeah, I'm on your side, potato. No, don't get this wrong. I'm saying when he said you can't look up, it's different from looking out.
I
That's
never
not
said. I
true.
never said you. No. Listen. Right. So the atmosphere, the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's 40 times more dense when you're looking straight
I
ahead
understand your point.
than if you're looking up. So things that are in the distance, you won't be able to see them because they're blocked by all of that hazy air. But when you look up, you're not looking through all that hazy air, so you can see things that are further away.
You are looking through that.
What do you
hazy air.
mean by hazy air? You
Okay, so look, so you're looking through the air where it's very dense. There's a lot of gas particles, there's a lot of water vapor, there's a lot of dust, there's a lot of pollution. So that's why when you go on the weather report, it says today's visibility is 15 miles. Today's visibility is 5 miles, right? It depends on the conditions and the location and the pollution and the general winds and the atmospheric conditions on that day. So you can't see forever through the air when you look through it. Nobody thinks that you can except for people that have never thought about it.
Do you know why the sky's blue?
Yes.
Why?
Because the blue light scatters everywhere. Because it's a
Exactly.
very short
What
wavelength.
scatters it? What scatters it?
Retarded.
The air. The air that
Exactly.
it's passing through.
Exactly. So when you look
What's
up,
your
You know
point?
that same thing that's making it hard for you to see, boss? The problem is the air is more dense down lower. You guys tell us that on a regular basis. As you go up, it's less dense. If it's less dense, there's less interference. You can see further.
I think you left. No, never mind. Sorry. But it's blue because the atmosphere and that haziness that you're talking about is above you as well.
Yeah, but it's less, right? So it's
No.
50%. It's 50% less every
Is it?
5.5 kilometers.
Are you saying it's less in elevation?
It's 90% less 30 kilometers up in the air. 99% less. 90% less of it.
Okay, so how does
Just
that
30
prove your point,
kilometers
though?
up in the air. Right? So you don't have all of that thick air that you're looking through if you're looking
So
up
what that means
vertically.
is when you look horizontal at sea level, you've got a maximum distance, assuming a perfect day, of around 300 miles. I think it's about 270 miles. A lot of us just cap it at 300 for simplicity's sake. Now, if you look up in the air, straight up, vertical, 100 miles is now 99% clearer. So you could probably see a lot further. I don't know how you're not working that out. Ground level, capped 300 Ks. Upwards, not capped 300 Ks.
And then pop on an infrared filter at altitude and see even further. Yeah, baby.
Oh, look, I'm going to have to mute up.
Okay.
That was too good. Actually, I saw a photo in the side chat. That one with all the hills, that in IR would look spectacular. Where's that? I want to go there.
Yep.
Is that the Great Wall of China?
Keyboard potato.
I think it is.
Is it? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, man. It's crazy how big that wall is. Like 13,000 miles or something like that.
I was just looking at the hills. That would clean up so nice in IR.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the Great Wall of China or not. Maybe it's not. Maestro, so do you have any evidence? Like, what's your best globe evidence?
My best globe evidence? Well, I believe it's an oblate spheroid because that's what science tells us.
Right. So besides, so you have a belief, which is
Well, these
fine.
are the
You had
experts,
that belief.
right? You gotta kind of,
Right. So
you
you're
trust
just
experts in
appealing.
day-to-day life.
So well, right. So this is the thing, right? So if we go out and actually test the
I've heard
math
about the
that the
tests.
experts give us
Mhm.
when in relation to the shape of the Earth,
Mhm.
then it doesn't match reality.
Okay,
Right? Like
let's
if some
test one of your
expert
tests.
tells me something's a certain size, and then I go and measure it and it's not that size, right? Then it doesn't matter what the expert told me about
Okay,
it.
so
I've
what's
checked
not
it.
the right size?
The curvature. There's no curvature over the
Oh,
surface of
are you
water.
talking about the light shining a laser over the water for a distance?
No, I'm talking about every single test. There's all sorts of different methodologies where we can
Okay,
test for
I just
the curvature of the Earth.
I just asked for one of those tests, but you haven't said one yet.
Yeah, so we can use just optical tests where we can do long distance observations and look for the
You can't use optical
byproducts.
tests because traveling that
Really?
far, it does change your optics.
What
Right.
does that
So
mean?
we all
It's like, for instance, the laser
yeah.
test. If you shine a laser over light, you got to take into account light refraction over the water. And talking about those
Oh
air
yeah.
particles that you're talking about, yeah,
Why do you have to do that?
because light gets refracted through the air, bending the light.
Yeah, how much?
I don't know the exact math of it, but that's been
Well,
explained.
There's plenty of math for it. The problem is all the math that they come up with to model it is wrong. There are at least 5 different models that I've come across, and they're all
I'm
wrong.
sure.
All the
I'm
ones based on the
sure.
U.S. atmosphere model are wrong. And there's a
I'm
10-year
sure.
long study conducted by the U.S. military over the Hawaiian Islands where they shot a laser beam 149
sure.
kilometers.
I'm sure science
It's called the
gets.
combat laser test. And they
I'm
totally
sure.
blew to smithereens the U.S. atmosphere model that's commonly referred to for refraction. The common, Gaussian 0.13 K factor that they add, K coefficient that they add, that's in the U.S. atmosphere model. And they studied this, and it wasn't apparent in any of the data they collected.
I'm sure science gets revised as they discover new things. That's obvious.
Yeah. So what refraction?
You don't
The
believe that light gets refracted? Have you never
amounts that
seen light
was.
refraction?
Yeah, the negligible amounts that actually happen through the air. Yeah.
This is
It's
the
not
thing, right?
negligible
We're
over
getting
miles, my guy.
direct hits. Listen, we're getting direct hits with the lasers consistently in completely different weather conditions all over the world, over different distances, using different spectrums of light. We're getting direct hits consistently. And if you wanted to claim that somehow the laser is perfectly bending around the curvature of the Earth hundreds of feet to always hit the target, that would be a very, very big claim to make. And I don't think that you would have any evidence to back that up.
Well, let me see those tests.
I mean, do you want me to post a video of the test and you can go off and
Sure.
watch it and then
Yeah.
Sure, all right, that's fair. All right, so give me a second. I'll post a list of tests and you can check them out when you have
I don't
time.
need a list. Just give me your best one.
All right, I'll give you a good one. Sure.
One with the smokestack, DJ. I think that's pretty tidy.
Hey Google, how do I Google and debunk DJ's laser test link? Hey Google,
Interesting.
I don't have time to watch this. What's wrong with this laser test?
Oh my god, dude, you're insufferable.
I just don't understand when he said science changes or gets refined.
Yeah, he
They
also
adjust
said
science to
science
formula
gives us
over
the
years.
ball, which is kind of
Things
BS, right?
change.
Because science doesn't give us the globe. You know, and then he referred to experts. Which experts? We've been trying to find these globe experts out there to talk to, right? We've read their papers, and their papers refer measurements in the reference section to another department and another paper that refers the measurement to another department, yet another paper that refers the measurement to another department, so on and so forth. It's like freaking hot potato. Nobody wants to claim the actual measurements.
Yeah, it's compartmentalized by design.
All right, here's a test in the side chat. So in this test, they go to a lake in America called the Great Salt Lake. It's in Utah, and they do a bunch of observations over the lake where they can
was this
actually see
Dr.
the
John
shoreline.
D? Oh no, Dr. John D.
Oh yeah, you're cooked.
What? Hold on, I didn't. Wait.
They reference
post
Dr. John D
anything.
in this video. In the video, it references John D in the thing. That's funny.
Huh? Yeah, what? So they're referencing a scientist that actually goes out and does
He's not a
tests in
scientist.
the real
Although he's got no peer-reviewed articles. I had this conversation with someone yesterday. He's just a YouTuber that claims he's a physicist and has like
No,
1,000
he's
viewers.
actually retired from a university in south of England, and I don't want to
Well,
dox him.
when I looked that up, I didn't see anything about it. So
Yeah, you actually don't email him, do you?
why would I email him? I looked at his site. He says he does tutoring.
Well, he put his email out there, so why don't you email him?
Did you email him?
Yes, I did.
What'd he say?
He says hi.
What, you want me to dox him?
I think you're fucking lying, bro. Just no, telling me what somebody says is not doxing them.
Well,
is that your
how
argument?
Maestro.
Hold on 1 second.
Instead of
Matrix.
having a meltdown about it, why don't you just
No,
have
I
a
just
look
thought
at
it
his
was funny.
videos? His
I'm
email's
trying.
available. You can email him yourself and see if he
okay. Well,
actually is or is not.
Just tell me what you said in your email.
Hold on a second, bro. All right, so I posted a test that had nothing to do with Dr. John D.
He's in the reference of your video. You don't see that?
In the reference of my video,
you click on the link and you look in the bio at the bottom. It says references John D.
Yeah, he had no part in this test.
Obviously, he did if he's referred to.
No, he
you know
didn't.
How it works. It's a reference, my guy.
So this is how disingenuous you are, right? You have avoided. You have completely.
I'm still watching the video. The video's up and I'm watching it. I'm just letting you know that I saw that.
Hold on, I just want to explain how much of a bitch you are. right? To
Okay, I'm just gonna
everybody.
leave if y'all are just do ad hominems because that's not how debates work, and y'all are
No,
just
no,
don't
no. That's
understand how
what
this
you
works.
did, right? So
No, sir.
instead of
No, sir.
attacking the actual
I
test, you just
I
started
attacked where you
attacking
got your
some
info.
random flat earther and making baseless claims about him.
Yeah, that was
So
an
yeah,
ad hom.
yeah. So these people are bitches, right? That's not an ad hom to just say someone's a dishonest bitch.
Well, he's
right? Because that
dismissing
was
the
just
evidence before it's even
blatantly.
reviewed.
He
He's
gone.
freaking left.
Yeah, he ran away. He was looking for an
So
escape.
what he's done, he's gone straight to the side. He's clicked on the page, which I'm impressed that he's actually got that far. So golf clap for him. Then he's gone straight down to the references, and because actually it does say reference first one, Dr. John D, globe hugging laser impossible, and that'd be the first video. So he probably might want to watch that. And what else has it got? Earth curvature calculators. So what they've done is they've referenced all things that may have been said throughout the video, so people can understand what they're talking about. But all of a sudden, he's just gone, oh, Dr. John D, melt, melt, melt. That's crazy, man. Seriously. So we don't have to worry about him watching that video now. So next time he comes back in, he'll have to reset.
No, what you should do is create a YouTube account and put NASA and put NASA logo and be like, here, watch this video.
Man, these globers are so low level. Like all we're asking for is one glober that can present something, like any empirical evidence, like just pick something done by anyone throughout all of history, and they can't come up with a single thing.
Well, it's a common theme I've noticed tonight. It's the experts. The experts.
Yeah.
They have
No?
PhDs. You doubt people with PhDs? It's like, come on.
So I came up with a new derivation for describing globe curvature and comparing it to a flat horizontal reference plane. I'm going to post it in the chat. The percent flatness of a curving swath of the globe, and by swath I mean like if you were to drape a blanket with the four corners down on a huge beach ball, that's a swath, like a square patch. So you can express the percent flatness of this swath of the globe relative to a flat reference plane by using this simple formula. It's 1 minus the length of one of the sides divided by 4 times the radius. So if you were to be given a 100-mile swath of the globe, 100 miles square, plug it in, it's 99.37% flat. And this holds for any distance. It's a great way to kind of conceptualize just what we're dealing with, the massive scale of this thing, as well as how the globe with the math conceals a flat earth within the error margins. Like if I came to you and said, I am more than 99% confident that what I surveyed is entirely flat over this 100-mile swath, it could still be a globe and I would still be right. And you know what? I'd probably collect my contract money and walk home a richer man. Now, this doesn't scale uniformly. And just to give you an idea, if you were to take 1 mile and divide it by 1,000 or 15,836, which is the unit that we're using as a scaling factor, 1 divided by 15,836, you'll get a long decimal number. When you convert that to feet and then to inches, that's 8 inches. 1 mile to 8 inches. You can further modify this equation, this formula a little bit actually by squaring the numerator. So you have like 100 miles. So take 100 times 100 divided by 15,836 and multiply by 2, and that'll give you your drop over distance. Plug it in, 100-mile distance has a 1.26 mile drop or 6,666 feet.
Can you
Pretty
post a
interesting, right?
photo? Can you post a photo in the side chat? I'm curious. I know one of you guys has one of something that by their measurements should not be over the horizon, but is when like zoomed in with a telescope or camera.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like the best one, the one that's furthest away.
Sort of after a long range observation.
Well, would you want furthest away, or would you want the clearest, most precise one?
Oh, okay, both.
The little ship one, isn't it? The 3-inch high one. That'd be the clearest one.
3-inch one's not good. I mean, it's good, but it doesn't have it. I wish he had a tripod. It's kind of super shaky.
Cause I feel like that right there is just that's it.
I wish I had the exact numbers for the Great Australian Bight one. That'd be awesome.
I mean, the one in the side chat there that's already posted. I mean, check that out. That's a 21-mile zoom across a lake, and you can see the shoreline on the other side of the lake.
Wait, so that's 474 kilometers away?
No, 21 miles. 34 kilometers.
Scroll up.
Oh, which one?
Oh, he's looking at the last thing posted. 57 past the hour.
Yeah, sorry, I hadn't scrolled down in the chat for a while.
Oh, so this one that I scrolled up to, this is how far?
Well, that's a 21-mile lake, and we can clearly see the shoreline on the other side, but the shoreline should be hidden behind hundreds of feet of curvature. Like, if there was a 20-story building on the other side of that lake and the Earth was a globe, then you wouldn't be able to see the shoreline. I mean, you wouldn't be able to see the building at all. It would be completely hidden behind the curvature.
That's how far it should be at dipping.
Yeah,
Why are
223 feet.
all
That
your
shoreline should
like
be.
where are all your shit photos taken over over the sea? I wonder
Because
why.
the sea, no, we have them over land as well. But the sea is a good thing to use because it doesn't have elevation changes like the land, right? Like you can have flat sections of land, or you have topographical changes in the landscape. So if you're doing it over a big long distance over land, then you have to take all of the different changes in elevation above sea level into account. So you may as well just use sea level, right? Use the surface of water, because the surface of
No,
water is level.
you use the sea, use photos taken over the sea and oceans, because you don't know how to take into account refraction on top of not knowing how to do math.
Really?
So
How
you
much
skew
refraction?
the result in
Here we go
in
again.
2 different ways.
Wait,
Which refraction model should you consider?
But I'm confused. So refraction raises something 20 stories up?
Hold up, Goran. Ash was going
That's
to
what they
answer how
have to
much
claim.
refraction.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
talk
so on
about
top of
refraction,
not being
Ash.
able to do math, you
Ash.
No.
you
You
add
were just
in
asked a
refraction, which
direct
you can't
question.
account for
You
either.
were just asked a
Ash.
direct question. Now you're
Maybe you didn't
pussying
hear
out.
it.
What was the question?
Excellent. He didn't hear it. Yoda?
Oh yeah, how much refraction and how did you come to that conclusion?
There are refraction tools. You put in a bunch of
Refraction tools?
there are refraction calculators online. You can
Calculators.
use
So
them.
not measurements? Bummer.
Yeah, you put in certain measurements, and it'll
So
take into account the environment at that time and place, and
the
it'll
environment.
give you the rough
All right, what environmental conditions cause refraction in
refraction
the
rate.
atmosphere? Yeah, what environmental conditions are they? What do you need?
What do you fucking? It's caused by water. Caused by water in the air.
No, we're not shooting through water. Oh, water in the air? Okay. So how does
Yeah,
that work?
yeah.
How does that work?
What do you mean? How does that work?
Yeah, I'm
There
asking you.
are
This is your
fucking
claim, buddy.
water.
Why don't you school us on refraction?
Yeah, there are water drops. There are there are, yeah. What do you call gaseous water? There's water in the air, and it causes refraction. That's it.
Yeah, but how much?
You use a calculator and you take certain measurements and you put them into the calculator, and it'll get you the refraction result.
Show me such a calculator that takes the environmental conditions into effect. Let's use it right now.
The Google refraction calculator. Why do I have to do this for you?
I don't know which one I want to use, because if I pick a stupid one, you're going to accuse me of strawmanning you. So why don't you go find the one you're thinking of?
Yeah, no, they should all be valid.
There's different calculators?
Like just use any refraction calculator you get when searching on Google.
Just
All right,
any
so I found.
You should take this into account.
Let's
when
do that.
taking pictures
All right,
over
yeah,
large
I've got
bodies of
one,
water.
Yoda. Yeah, look, I picked one. I picked one that's from a site that's against flat earthers. It's called Flat Earth Insanity, right? And this is an Earth curve calculator, and it has a refraction slider as well. Right, so let's plug in the numbers. Let's plug in the numbers for this test done by Dr. John D. Okay, so here's the numbers. Here's the test, and let's use your refraction slider and see how we can account for refraction your way. Right, so I'm opening up the calculator right now. So we have the observation height, 3.5 foot. So I put in 3.5 foot. Object distance. So the distance to the object, which is the windmill tower, is 11.2 miles. So I put that in. Okay, radius. Okay, the Earth's radius, 3,959 miles. So I put that in. Okay, right. So just based off that, without refraction, right? So no refraction accounted for yet. We have a hidden height of 52 feet. And the horizon should be at 2.3 miles. Okay, now let's start trying to add refraction in. So I'm sliding it up, right? So how much refraction should I put in, buddy? Ash, how much refraction should I put in?
It's up
Should
to
I
you
just,
to do your due diligence.
All right, so I'll just slide it up. I'll just slide it up. I'll just slide it up to the maximum setting. How about that?
Yeah, we're doing your homework for you.
Right, so I've taken a screenshot
No,
now.
you're doing your
from
own
the Earth
homework
curvature.
and messing it up.
Wait, I'm trying to learn something, Ash.
front.
Hold on. Keep going. I want to
Right, so
you're learning
I've just maxed out the refraction slider, so it doesn't go any higher than this. Right, so I just put it up to 120%. And still, look, with the refraction slider maxed out, we still have 18.5 foot obscured. And the horizon distance.
Well, you got some measurements wrong. Well, you got some measurements wrong.
Oh, really?
Because math is another thing you mess up.
Oh, okay. What was messed up? Which math?
I don't
What's
know.
wrong with the math? What do you need confirmed?
To you to do your due diligence.
Do you think what do you? No, I did it right. So we've confirmed the location, so we know it's called Rampion Windmill Farm. Okay, and then we can check the distance on Google Earth and Google Maps to make sure that it's the exact distance that we're talking about. So we've done that. I can show you the confirmation of that. We also have video footage of him setting up the camera at a certain height, right? So we can confirm the height of the camera. We have footage of the zoom.
You have access
Okay,
to
so
all
we know
the
the distance. So we know the distance is 11.2 miles. The camera height is 3.5 foot. The radius value is 3,959 miles on your globe. Right. So according to, is there any math wrong so far?
Well, you must have gotten something wrong because you're retarded
What?
and you can't do math.
Okay, so let's go over it. Okay, so observation height 3.5 foot. Do you think that's wrong?
Yeah, why are you listing random numbers? I don't know about I don't know about this specific observation.
idea,
I just
Ash?
know you must have messed
Ash,
something up.
Ash, instead of assuming he's done the wrong
you're
numbers,
retarded.
why don't you insert the correct numbers, show us how it's done, because you're obviously not going to fuck your own thing up, and we can go from there.
No, it's up to you to do your own due diligence. I'm not doing
Listen,
homework.
you've said that before. We did, and you've accused us of doing it wrong. So please show DJ how to do it correctly.
Well, you do it wrong. Well, you do it
So
wrong.
do it
What am I
correctly.
supposed to say?
Right. So if the numbers
it's
are
up to you
correct,
to do your
right?
homework.
Hold on, Ash.
It's
If the
a
numbers are correct, if the numbers
They're
are
not though.
correct,
They're not
if
though.
they are, if they were correct, hypothetically, if they were correct, would this be a problem for the globe?
If I fucked your mom yesterday,
boy,
So
here we
you
go.
you
Viral on
uh
arrival.
Is this
yeah,
how
bro.
they? Is
So
this how they argue?
Yes, every
this
day.
is
This is
it.
what
This
we deal
is
with for
yeah.
years.
I've heard the refraction argument many times, but no one's made it as. I finally get it now, and that's crazy because you guys punched in the numbers, everything.
It's really good, man. We take people on a journey with this all the time, even using AI. And so what we do is actually a fun demonstration. We'll pop open one of the premier artificial intelligences and say, "Hey AI, I'm going to describe this image for you somebody took." And so you punch in the numbers. In this case,
okay, so
11.
you mess up measurements, you mess up certain
What are you
measurements,
But why
talking
do
you
you
about?
mess
even?
up the
You want
map,
to
you
jump in
mess
the
up
middle
the
of me talking?
refraction,
Is that how you roll,
and you
bro?
expect.
All right, I'm putting you on mute because that was awfully rude. So we tell the AI that we've got an image of like these windmills at this distance from this height. Oh, he's doing the quit rejoin spam
Oh, how
troll.
pathetic. He's so childish.
It's, I think
$20 says Matrix wins.
I find it so funny. He had no objection about the calculations until
Until it showed him he's wrong. Yeah. So the AI will say this is impossible. There's no way that this image could be real because of Earth curvature getting in the way. And then you say, well, AI, well, what about refraction? And it will say, no, there's not enough refraction in the world. You say, well, how much refraction should there be? And it will come out and do the calculation, boom, 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 spit out something like 3,000%, which I mean would require you to like look through a progressive, like a dense, like density increasing glass over like 12 miles. It's, like some absolutely insane like optical, material. And obviously, like it's just so absurd that it can't possibly be true. If you look through all the scientific literature, right, people conducting tests and demonstrations using lasers, all the physics geeks will concede that we don't understand light behavior in the atmosphere and that refraction is actually quite a negligible condition compared to everything else going on, like turbulence and total internal reflection, causing mirages and such. So, they come in here and chant refraction, and then they give us a calculator, and they will use as much refraction as the calculator allows for them to escape from the consequences of their bad argument. And another follow-up question you could ask them as well. I mean, if we can use this calculator to calculate refraction, does that mean we can back into the meteorological conditions of the day? Does that mean this will inform us about the optical density, the weather, the temperature, the barometric pressure, and all that? I mean, no, of course not. That's ridiculous.
So,
But that's another logical consequence of what they're supporting. So anyway, I'll step back for a second.
well, hold on. No, I have a question. So Kathos in the side chat said there's some validity to refraction. So I don't understand the full concept of refraction, but
yeah, light refracts.
Is there any
light refracts through a medium?
Is there any situation that that something? How far is that? Those windmills? 11.5 miles.
11.2 miles.
11.2 miles.
The issue is, Goran, we don't have a problem with refraction. We're quite happy to accept it. The problem with it is they're claiming refraction is 1,000, but yet they won't back it up.
It's even worse than that, Matrix. Like the geometry requires a recurve of the optical path around a globe in order for the image to produce a flat, stable image in your eye. So even like a lot of globies will give you these calculations that model the light refracting as a parabolic arc. If that's the case, then the light entering your eye is not going straight in, it's going down or up, depending, at an angle, which would result in a smudged image. But when we're looking out and it appears flat, for that to happen, the light has to curve back on itself and enter straight into your eye again. And this is why people like Dr. John D have done tests where they would set up a very long pipe above the water and put the camera at one end of the pipe and do a long distance observation through it, because it's capturing light that's coming in, not at an angle that's arcing like these dipshit refraction calculators do.
Is
with the
refraction
parabolic.
affected by is it affected by light?
Well, so light changes under refractive conditions. That's another thing. So you've seen like the Pink Floyd prism, right, where the white light shines in and it splits in a rainbow out the other side. That's refraction. So refraction, a necessary consequence is that different wavelengths will bend at different rates of angular change through a gradient index medium or any medium, any transition boundary of mediums. So this means that there would be evidence of what they call dispersion or chromatic separation when the refraction is present. So that's another clue that we want to look for when people claim that there's refraction present. Show me the chromatic separation by wavelength. Where's the evidence for that? That's not there either. So not only is the image not smudged, which you'd expect if it's taking a parabolic arc around a globe, not only is the image not smudged, it's coming in parallel to the horizontal surface, but there's also no evidence of chromatic separation. So what refraction are we talking about?
So let me ask this. This is it's a hard I've heard you guys talk about refraction so much. I've gotten more knowledgeable now on it, but still confused. Explain to me, why do you guys show some videos of the tests of like lasers at night? Or I mean, actually that's a stupid question, but is there any, what causes refraction? Like, I don't understand that.
Okay, a change in
what is it?
optical density. Plain and simple. It's a change in optical density, which is not the same as like the density of mass. It's not like because it's complicated. The photon will basically interact with a medium in a certain way and will change its behavior based on the properties of that medium. So this is why sometimes they'll reflect off and bounce. This is why sometimes they'll polarize and start spinning like a spiral called chirality. And this is why they will just change their angle of propagation from their incidence to their refraction angle. And it's because the material is interacting with the electromagnetic field of the photon.
Look, I think that might be a bit technical.
Yeah, I
for
got
his
lost.
You try to give him a layman's
Yeah. So
layman's
so
version.
the denser the medium, the greater the change is. So if you have an increasing density of a medium that's going from like not very dense to very dense horizontally, and you shine a light through it, it's going to change the phase of the wave. If you then shine the light at an angle instead of straight, like perpendicular, that's called normal to the surface. If you then shine the light like upwards through that medium that's increasing in density, the light will start to bend down again. And if you were to shine the light downward, it'll start to bend up again, bending towards the surface normal.
So
and that requires this requires a medium that is increasing in density. If you just have like a wall of density change, then it will bend very quickly through that. And that's kind of where Snell's law comes into effect, like the boundary between a glass of water and the air.
So
creates a sharp condition. Anyway, hope
so I
that
guess
helps.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not saying you guys you're explaining it wrong. It's just these are very technical things that let me ask this.
Yeah,
So,
I can simplify it. I can simplify it right down so you'll get just a really basic, easy understanding of how it's claimed to work.
yeah, and what's causing my confusion, and what's always caused my confusion with refraction when you guys talk about it, is I hear you don't have a problem with refraction. So what they're doing, if I'm understanding, refraction's a real thing, but they're perverting refraction to fit their argument.
Yes.
It's like saying, well, if powered flight is possible, then the UFOs can exist. They're making a huge logical leap.
Yeah, give me give me a very better analogy of where basically that's something so absurd that that's something I would understand that's equivalent. Like
Okay. A paraplegic can bob in the pool, but that doesn't make him an Olympic swimmer.
so it's just
His name is Bob.
so the basically, if I'm understanding correctly, the refraction that they're claiming is causing us to see the windmills is, if there was true refraction, it's so negligible that it would only elevate it slightly if it did, but it could never elevate it 20 stories up, right?
Yeah, they're greatly exaggerating what's required in the environment for this to take place. Here's another interesting way to think of it. I only have a minute. I have to go soon to listening mode. But if you're looking out across the horizon and you're seeing like 10 by 10 miles square in front of you, that's 100 miles, right? 10 times 10 is 100, so 100
Yeah.
square miles. Now, what you're seeing is light that's being reflected off the source, off the sun. Every single photon, every single, call it ray, that is reflected off that surface from as close as your feet all the way out to the furthest distance you can see, all the way to the left and all the way to the right. If this were a globe and that's curving, and if refraction is causing that curve to look straight, then all the photons reflecting off every single point on that surface, trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions of instances, independent instances, those photons are each taking independent optical paths being modified by some mechanism in the air such that they all conspire together to create a flat and stable image.
Oh, so even if it was possible, what they're saying, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be as clear as it is. We could see consistency
Yeah.
on the okay, because it's
Yeah, so
basically
what would
light
modify
being
what's
sporadic.
modifying each path that the photon is taking is like a change in temperature. So you're telling me that relative to the observer just got freaking lucky and happened to stand in this one spot where the wavy movie mix of the conditions of the environment, the air temperature changes, barometric pressure changes, everything happens to conspire such that all the photons from that curving surface of the globe are taking independent optical paths to produce a flat image instead of a curved one.
Yeah, so basically, there's taking two leaps there. The first leap is, first it couldn't even raise it up to it wouldn't elevate it to the point where you could see it. But even if it could, it would be so distorted by that point that it wouldn't be something that you could recognize as oh, that's a coastline with buildings and stuff. It would all be distorted from refraction if it was that drastic, right?
Yeah, what they're
pretty
asking for is impossible.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Once you start getting really heavy refraction, then you start getting all sorts of byproducts of that.
Is
That's what we
refraction
have.
only for cameras,
We have
for telescopes, or both?
no, through your eye, through anything, right? So even if you're just looking with your eyes, or if you're looking through a camera, a telescope, binoculars, right? So it's basically, picture it, super easy way to picture it, right? Picture like the light bounces off the object. Let's say we're looking at the windmill, right? So the light bounces off the windmill, and then it comes back and is received by your eyes or by the camera, right? But on
Okay.
the way back, it has to travel through a medium, which is the air. And as it's traveling through the medium, light deviates towards the more optically dense, or the part of the medium that has a higher refractive index, right? So let's say that we have cold air up higher, right? So the light's bouncing off the windmill and it's coming back to your eyes, right? But in between you and the windmill is a gradient of temperature and pressure. So let's say that the air is warmer down closer to the surface of the water, and then it gradually gets cooler as you go up. right? So there's like a temperature gradient.
Mhm.
Okay, so